You got shit to do. I ain't got shit to do. Let's put some copy that. Ooh. For those who follow, what's up, Section 8? Yeah, you first. What's up? What's up, Rob G? Wifey don't know. We won't tell her. We won't tell her. It's Friday. Boy. I'm trying to get this phone charged up before it go dead. What's up, heavy pressure? It's Friday. You ain't got no job. I'm like, let me go ahead and go live real quick before the fish stick queen get off work. Cause you know she gonna be wanting to go somewhere. Make sure. Oh, let me check my. Hold on. She gonna be wanting to go somewhere. Oh yeah, my audio working good. Ooh yeah, audio working good. Okay, what you got? You found Nah, I was trying to find a load straight through. You know, just get another load off the check because I'm coming out of the hole, man. So I ain't been to work in 3 weeks. So I'm finally coming out the hole. I was down a G. Now I'm up 1,500. I don't know how many miles I did this week. Your boy been working hard as hell. I'm calculating how many miles I done did this week. Cause it's supposed to be in like about a $2,500 check next week, but it ain't gonna be. It's gonna be like 1,500 because I owe them $1,000. Let me see. I did that load 650 miles plus. I went there. I went 250. Then I went 325. Then I went 160. I did 1,385 miles this week. Your boy be rolling. I told you. Your boy be rolling. Shit. Yeah, no, normally on that load, on stuff like that, 1,300 miles, I normally get around about 27 to 3,500. I was rolling like hell. Real talk. Real talk. Mm. Ooh! Boy, Rob, you a trip, boy. You can do it. You can do it. Cause I can't do that shit. No. I pick up Sunday. I booked the load for Sunday. Going up to Ohio, 300 miles, $1,400. That's my next load. I'm starting that can shit now. It's that type of season. All these damn can loads, get as many as I can. I'm gonna try. I would try to come straight back, but I don't know. Yeah, I might come straight back. Get another can load. You. Hey man, I talk to Josh every day. What you need me to say to him, RJ? I talk to Josh every day. Every day I talk to Josh for the last few days. I've been talking to Josh for almost about a week now. I've been talking to Josh every day almost, except for that weekend, except for one day I think, except for on the weekend because I know that I ain't chopping it up with him. Can't think, but yeah, I talk to Josh about it every weekend, man. I mean every day, chop it up today. Josh doing good, man. His head is in a good space. I'm trying to get him to come on the show. Support your boy. He a damn YouTube celebrity. Okay, you just actually, yeah. Yeah, Josh doing fine, man. His head in the right space. He talked to his lady. Let me just be chopping it up. I like that. Man, oh man. It's gonna be cold as hell. It's gonna be in the 20s, boy. Y'all get ready, you in North Carolina. Yeah. I ain't even ready for that shit. 20 degrees, man. Fuck. I still got a load of Florida. My load is going right there to Ohio. Kind of like you could say the Ohio and what's called line, basically Ohio and West Virginia line. It's that damn it's that the opium part of damn Ohio. Them boys be shooting up. Southeast Ohio. Gotta be that money. 300 miles. I'm gonna pick it up. Thinking about picking up and coming back to the house. I don't know. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Where I'm at. Mm-hmm. Man, oh man. Old little Brandon going to go get his truck. He get his truck today. He ain't gonna be able to tell that nigga shit. He gonna be taking even get out cash shit today. Mm-hmm. That's right. Oh, what's up, Cal? What's up? Yeah, this nigga, Calvin, what the hell are you? You some damn black vampire, man? You be running. This nigga be up all day. Damn, that mother be up all day. Shit, he don't even sleep. He might be on paper laws. Calvin, don't tell me you got one on 99 or older motors in that motherfucker. God, dog. What up, David? Yeah, man. Uh-oh. What time fish stick queen almost? Just doing a quick live. I don't know if somebody gonna come on. Yeah. I don't know who else gonna have a live today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they done improved my load. They improved my load. That's one thing. You still gotta get that load proved. Hell yeah. Twin City Warehouse. Hell yeah. Yeah. 300 miles, $1,400. I gotta stop talking these boys up. I gotta stop selling. I've been I've been selling. Hey, yeah, you said. Hell yeah. You know what I'm doing? I'm bringing that damn load back to the damn house. Nah, what I'm gonna split it up. So today, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna split it up. Uh, play with the wife. You know, I'm just gonna be here on here for about an hour or two, cause I got to split it up. Cause she'll be upset if I stay on here all night, man. I got in trouble last time, man, when I was on here that day. Shit, y'all people that ain't married, y'all ain't gonna understand. But I got in trouble. Shit. Yesterday, she tell like she was sick, so I could make her some soup. But that's married life. Mm-hmm. Give me a 34 in. Right, man. Everybody working. That's good. That's good. See, what's up, Henry? Let me see what JB Hunt got on the low board in that area. I'm going to an area. I don't know. I can't even pronounce it, man. I ain't even. It's over there near Port. I mean, is it Port Smooth, Smith, or Port Smooth, Ohio? Let me find the load. Find a load right quick. So, it's called Franklin Francis or something. Franklin Francis, Ohio. What's up, Prince? What's up, J Money? Yeah, man. Let me see. Gotta get oh, Franklin. Yeah, oh. Hold on. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'm looking something up. I'll pick y'all up. Pick you up. That's it. Franklin Finance. Franklin Finance. I guess that's how you say. Let's see. hmm See what's in 100 miles of that jump. That's what I'm about to do. Let's see. Man, I'm trying to damn fix this up. Let's see. Damn. They won't even stand up. Let me see. But having a tough time. It's probably gonna fall again. See, look up some lows, man. I'm looking at some lows. Yeah, it's falling again. Ooh, let me get my look. Okay, this should do it. Hold up. That should hold it up. Damn, that thing too damn heavy for a bottle. Boy, I didn't even know he had a damn kid. Damn, my favorite damn McDonald's worker got a damn kid. I didn't even know that. He bring home the money, man. This dude, I see, he walks to work. He walked because he used to work at the food line. He walked about damn mile and a half, about 3 miles a day to go to work. He work at McDonald's now, because he's working at that what's called. He working in what's good stack stack of star. I like that name. Man. I'm looking up these loads. Oh shit! I almost pressed book now. God dog. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Damn, buddy loads. I'm in a bad area. Ain't nothing in this area. It's called Franklin Francie. I don't even. I'm butchering the name, man. Trust me. It's Franklin F. Look at this shit. Oh man. Oh, this might. No, that ain't doing it. Oh shit. Look.
Oh shit.
He hiding
Oh
from his
shit.
wife.
What's up, G Nut?
What's up, man? What's
Not
up?
much, not much. I checked in. I ain't doing shit. I'm at the crib. I'm
Oh
looking for
yeah.
I'm looking for K Watts. Where he at? We need an update. Hey, I was just playing your replay from the other night. That shit was classic, bruh.
What's
Yeah.
oh shit? What's up,
The
country?
the one with K Watts.
Okay, what?
Yeah, that was a good one.
I must have been asleep.
Yeah, I don't think you was. Yeah, you must have been asleep.
Yeah,
You
shit.
got
I go to sleep, man. I gotta go to work.
yeah. You got on
Yeah,
here
shit.
early. You had to
Yeah, I'm
catch
gonna break
Brandon.
it up today.
Y'all at war.
What you mean?
No, I'm
No,
talking
no,
about
no, no,
who can get on first.
no. You know.
I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah. I called Brandon. I text Brandon yesterday. No, he texted me. He let me know he was being on yesterday.
Yeah, you let him
So
get on because you supposed to come on at 7:30, wasn't you? And then you said fuck it.
no, because earlier that day, I text C Green to get in contact with Brandon because that's what we made a schedule. Like we both of us won't be on the same day.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that
You know,
makes a lot of sense.
yeah, we won't be on the same day.
Y'all kind of in
So
cahoots. Yeah.
so I text I didn't have Brandon's number, but now Brandon got my number.
Oh
He
yeah.
texted me. He let me know he was gonna go on. Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
because he on his way to go get his truck.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's
Yeah,
how you make that motherfucker work.
yeah,
I like a Mr. Potato Head.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
Country, what's up?
oh, country in the chat.
Yeah, yeah. I
Okay,
got a
so
hint. I don't know. You probably been there. What's it called? France. I'm butchering that shit, but I think I've been out there a few years ago, man. A few years ago, I've been. What is the 14?
hey Gina, you see fuel drop? You see that shit?
Did it drop to what?
Shit dropped 80 cents overnight. My shit dropped 82 cents in my spots. 82 cents at the spot I go to in
What was
Perrysburg,
it?
Ohio.
What was it before?
It was 523 last night. It was 441 this morning.
Okay,
So
okay,
that's
okay.
yeah.
Where you going, Harrisburg? You said Harrisburg, Ohio?
Perrysburg, Ohio. That's just south
Harrisburg,
of
yeah. But you talking about
Toledo.
Toledo? Okay, Toledo
Yep,
area.
yep. Yeah, that's where I fuel my truck at.
Uh, you don't fuel over there in what's that?
Michigan?
Yeah.
Hell no. I fuel at the TA in Ann Arbor, but the one in Monroe, they got bad fuel. So I just skip that one and go down to Perrysburg.
Yeah. Are you feeling at a major truck stop in Perrysburg?
Yeah, Petro.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
the
I was getting
Petro.
at. Yeah,
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 Petro in Perrysburg.
yeah. 'Cause I was wondering. Let's see.
Yeah,
Yeah, shit.
yeah.
Right now, I gotta use them. Yeah, they fuel card till I get my money back up.
D- yeah, yeah. We got to keep
Mhm.
track of my man K. Watts. We don't want him to disappear. We got to help him out and get him on track. He, I want to see how it goes coming up out of there. He might end up having a deadhead a little bit. I remember he was saying,
He's still in Florida.
well, yeah, he should get those three off today. He probably gonna check
Oh,
in. He probably gonna check in. He got the three
oh,
little stops in the same bundle. Remember?
yeah. I thought he already did that. So he's still on that one, right?
Yeah, the last load delivers today, and then he probably got another 2 hours before he can find the load out of there. Where he going to have to, you know, it's Friday, so if you don't book anything, then you're gonna be in trouble.
What part of Florida? Well, all of it's bad, but what part is it? How
Yeah.
close to the top is he?
Well, he's north of 4. That's all that matters. I-4, whatever it is, right there, cutting across.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think he's north of I-4. So as long as he's, long as he can book something that he can move through the weekend on. Otherwise, that's what we were saying. Okay, you in
Mm-hmm.
Florida and you're gonna be in Florida on Friday. So now what? You know what I'm saying? You better have that game plan because for a lot of people, that's how they get jammed. If you ain't got nothing, if you ain't got no plan coming out of there, shit.
My plan, I hit Savannah every damn time.
Yeah, that's what I see. You know what to do coming up out of there.
Straight to Savannah.
Yeah.
Straight to Savannah. I don't play around. As soon as I get that shit off. But
Yeah.
I try to stay away from there now, right now. Because
Yeah.
I can basically do the Northeast and come, oh shit. Look at the
Who,
motherfucker with the rental.
who was?
He coming in.
Oh shit.
Oh, hey, look at he's showing this
Hey,
shit again.
hey, that's the truck
Oh,
B.
yeah. B must have
Uh
turned the
oh.
damn wheel. They let him turn the damn wheel. That's it.
Where you going? You ain't driving that motherfucker.
Look, B looks so sad. Look at
Uh,
her.
oh, you got it on mute,
Oh,
Brandon. You got it on mute, Brandon.
oh, he on mute.
I don't think.
Oh, here go. Let me get
What
him
was you
off.
saying, B?
I got a cry that day, man. After that trip, I want to cry, man.
Damn. Oh, now they got to check for. They got to
What's up,
have it
country?
idling for leaks and all that shit, and
Get
keep
the
an
money
eye on it.
test driver. I just know whoever on these screens, I'm gonna blow your doors off, goddamn it. That's all I'm doing.
Oh shit. Here we go. What's
Don't
up,
get
country?
Boy,
scared
stop.
now. Don't get scared now, y'all, goddamn it. I'm coming. I'm on your ass, goddamn
Mm.
Yeah, I'll be sure to look at for a utility truck.
I'm coming for that.
What's
I'm
up,
coming for
Miles?
G-Nut truck, Country Ghetto truck, Mob truck, all y'all
What's
trucks.
up, Miss Pearl?
Tony
What's
C
up?
truck.
Well, I know you're gonna kill me. My shit, I got an old ass new truck.
What up, D-Nut? What up,
My
fellas?
shit.
What's
What's up,
up?
country?
What's up, country?
My shit got a lot of hours on it. It was a Heartland truck. They idled the shit out of it.
I'm paying
D-Nut,
for
what
all
you
my
doing on the
shit about
couch,
2
man?
weeks.
Man, I delivered the load. I delivered load. I finished delivering my last load for this week. I start back Sunday though.
Oh, you better hurry up and do something. There's snow coming that way.
Mm.
Yeah. It ain't gonna. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. What it supposed to come
Mm.
Saturday, right?
Something like that. I know it's
Yeah,
coming through here now.
What's up, Miles?
yeah.
They y'all got snow
Marvin,
coming in North
Mob said,
Carolina
"What's up?"
again?
Ah, it supposed to come. I guess it's gonna be in the higher elevations. I thought we was gonna get hit. If we get
Oh
hit, I cancel that damn load, no problem, man. You know how lazy I am.
damn. Oh
God,
shit.
God,
That's about an inch. That ain't number dusting, right? Country.
for your
Yeah,
ass,
I mean, it was too hot for it to stick, but I mean, it come now.
it came down
Yeah.
hard.
That's about
Yeah,
like us.
I say
We got about the same.
Miss Pearl said
it's
it's
just
gonna snow
it's
in
just a little,
Dallas.
it's just a little over an inch. Yeah, just a
Man,
little over an inch.
man.
Man, if I could show y'all what my son did to our fucking house, man, this shit's crazy, bro. We got a 1 year old. We used to have a room in our house called the White Room. Nobody could go in, bro. It's just,
Ooh, shit.
it's just destroyed now, man. It's sad. It's a
Damn,
sad sight to see, bro.
damn.
I wouldn't change it for the world though. This our first kid, but shit, he ruining our house, man. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. It's the White Room. It used to be the White Room. This
You ain't
nobody
turn
could
that
go.
mother.
You say have
But
nothing white when you got kids. You know that, right?
man, yeah, this is before we had kids, man. This shit crazy, bro.
Better get some of that paint, repaint them walls, and some of that Scotch guard on there. So it just
Man,
wipe off.
Hey,
he
Brandon,
lying.
Mob said that the state troopers working on 95. Oh, it's gonna be
Mm.
27, Miss Pearl tonight.
Hey, Miss Pearl, how's it going? What up, Mob?
You're good mooded, man. Let me see.
Yeah, I
Man, oh
just put my
man.
truck in the shop. He got an inch of snow too, but it's the same thing, country.
What's up,
You know,
Cody?
just on the grass. You can kind of
Yeah,
see it.
we just
See
got a
it
little
like
dust, and that's all.
yeah. See how it's just in the front, but it ain't on the concrete. It's just on the grass.
Yeah, well, like out here, from Sunday till yesterday, temperatures was up in the high 50s or mid 60s, man. So I already knew, yeah, it's coming, but it ain't gonna do enough to make it worse.
Yeah, the stick.
Color
Yeah.
boy coming in.
What up, gang?
What's up?
What up?
What's up? What's up, Island boy?
What's the deal?
Like, he done made
Look
me
at
home.
him! Look at him! He like Island. Oh, he got a haircut. He cut that camera on so fast.
Yeah, man. You know.
Yeah, you
Hold
just
on,
tell that
Let's
watch.
see.
nigga
Look
that.
at him. I'm an
Uh,
island boy. If we
yeah,
don't
man.
make it. Oh shit!
Yeah, I ain't never cut my hair yet. I'm gonna let my shit grow.
I see you, Kobe.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
got a
man.
taper?
Shit, something like, man. I'm finna get it tightened up tomorrow morning. My regular barber finna come through.
But you
Oh,
get a
are you
temp
clean?
fade?
He clean himself up. You clean yourself up, or your wife cut your hair?
Yeah, like I said, I ain't cutting mine no more. That's it.
That's
Cut is
it.
done. Yeah.
Oh nah, that's a temp fade. So you ain't cutting no more, country.
Mm-mm.
Huh?
Actually, I gotta go tomorrow get braided up myself.
Hey, Miss Pearl.
Oh,
Yeah, you got a temp fade, Kobe.
Yeah, I told you that how I get it, but I'm finna get this shit trimmed up some. I'm gonna get this shit trimmed up some. I'm gonna get some of it knocked off, cause I got this shit laid down right now. But
Uh,
I want this shit shorter, a little bit shorter when I get back on the road.
yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna make a
Uh,
video, man, and show
oh,
you guys how to do
what's
disc
up? What's
brakes.
up, DB?
Hmm. You said how to book freight?
How to do disc brakes.
Oh, disc
Oh, this
disc
break.
brakes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Let's
this
see.
stuff
yeah,
came
I'm finna
down
go play
first.
poker tonight, man. I'm finna show y'all how to play poker tonight, y'all.
Man, you gonna lose all that lease money. You better chill that out, man.
Man, Z-Net, man, I can finesse your cards, Tony cards. Man, I've been doing this, Z-Net. Y'all can't
Man,
tell me nothing about playing poker. Ain't nobody
Nah,
on this
boy.
bitch can tell me about playing poker.
man, I don't know nothing but it. I don't do a lot of gambling.
I
Yeah,
used
I
to
ain't no
play
gambler
play
either.
cards. I used to play cards like we could play spades. I run a yard on your ass every time.
I can play some quarters. That's about it.
Tuh.
That's about it. I
We
can play some quarters.
we used to
Your
play
mom
that
said
game.
poker? Uh-oh.
We used to play the
Mom.
game called man, what's that game, Mark? When we used to be locked up, it's called damn.
What's up, Dirty? Bid West?
Nah, you know
Bid
that poke
West?
game where you stick the deck, not poke game, but you stick the cards and you pull off you deal everybody card,
Talking
and
about
if you
Pat?
slap, huh?
You talking about Pat?
No, man, you deal everybody card, bro, and then if they come off with your card off the deck, then you out.
He
No, but
said,
High Low Dookie.
It's called something else in chain game.
High Low Ball.
It's called
What
something
mom
else in
said.
chain. It's called damn.
It's called Tunk.
Nah, more, you know what I'm talking about, man. More, you know what I'm skins. It's called
Skinny.
skins.
Uh,
It's called
yeah.
skins, man.
Brother Broke, what's
yeah,
Yeah.
going
yeah.
on, Brother Broke?
I don't know nothing about that.
Listen, Tony,
Skin.
that's what I do. Skins, that's what I do, Jack. Just don't let me deal that motherfucker, boy. Cause I'm finna pull your card out, cheating like a motherfucker.
Tuh.
Wait a minute, how you pull somebody card out?
So what you do, G-Net, you deal out the cards, shuffle the cards, right? And you put them back in the card box. And you deal off the top each card. And whatever card come out, if your card come out, you out the game.
And
See
is
what I'm
this playing
saying?
for money or this like some no brainer shit?
This for suits. This for suits in prison. And some people play for money.
Well, shoot,
Suits.
guys. Shit, I'm gonna jump back down in the chat, man. Fix to go get my hands dirty a little more.
All
All
right,
right,
country.
Country.
Take it
All
easy
right,
out there. Yeah.
Country
I
must
just
be
put my truck in
rebuilding
the
a
shop.
motor or something.
No, he said he's doing some disc brakes. Shit,
Oh.
I just put my damn truck in the shop. My wife
Yeah,
about to take
it's
her
like
road test
slot
too.
machine, dog. That's all it did, really. It's like slot machines if you play it fair. But if you don't play it fair, it's you playing with a bunch of con artists. So you know these motherfuckers cheating, man.
Yeah.
You gotta watch motherfuckers who pulling the cards, cause he'll go, on the bottom of the deck. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He'll do all type. That's I got to fight him because of that. One time I went on the bottom of the deck and got caught.
Hey, that's like casino war in the casinos. It ain't really no thought to it. You either win or you lose.
Yeah.
I
But
used
it's
to play the
like,
shit out of that.
huh?
I used to play the shit out of Casino War. You never played
Y'all
that in the
can't
casino?
call me Hood Dracula no more, motherfucker. I don't want.
Hey, you like, yeah,
Huh?
you like an island boy.
Did he say he didn't like it?
Yeah.
Godfather, man.
They play with 1 deck, 2 deck, 3 deck. They play with all of them.
Yeah, I got
Oh
hooked on that
man.
Casino War. You either win or you lose. Fuck that shit.
Casino. Oh my goodness, man.
You never played that G-Net at the casino?
I play.
Casino War?
I don't know what it's called, cause I think I played casino before. I think I played one time. It's different because when you play for money, it's a little different than
Miss
playing.
Pearl, how my haircut look, Miss Pearl? Let me know, son, Miss Pearl. Let me know. Talk to me. Dirty broke. Let me know something, Miss Pearl. Talk to me, baby.
Now you look like the hood Dracula. You gotta get some sun.
He look like Vanilla Ice.
Vanilla iced
Shut the
tea.
hell up, G-Nut.
You know who Vanilla Ice is?
Man, G-Nut, if you don't get your goddamn... Oh, I was finna get up and go to work yesterday looking ass.
For those who follow, I'm still on the couch.
Yeah, man.
Hey,
I got me a
Tony,
little.
cut your camera on, man. We can't see you, Tony.
Fuck out of here, man. I need a haircut.
I
No,
got
cut
a
your
little.
camera
I'm
on,
finna,
Tony.
Nah, motherfucker. Get the fuck on, man. I
Cut
look
your camera
crazy,
on,
bro.
Tony.
Nah, hey, y'all see this shit? Motherfucker get his haircut. He wanna cut your camera on. Cut your camera on. Come on. I
No,
ain't got no
matter of fact,
cut,
you ain't even got to
motherfucker.
show your haircut, Tony. Just smile
Nah,
for us.
nah, you son of a. Nah, I'm
So,
just fucking with you.
so,
Look at this guy. He ready to
hey,
kick. He
hey,
ready.
G-Nut.
And we call that capping up here.
Hey, G-Nut.
You ready to cap? I don't feel
G-Nut,
like
don't let
capping
the
today, bro.
motherfucker be sipping out of straw. That bitch gonna get stuck right here.
Here we go. Here we go. He ready to start capping. Y'all call it Jonesing in the South, don't y'all? No, I ain't in the I ain't in no Jonesing mood today. Whatever y'all call that shit. I got some bad news today.
Hey,
Fuck all
I
that.
like how y'all respectful last night though when I put my old lady on this motherfucker.
You couldn't
Man,
see her.
yeah. Man, calm down, Cody. Nobody ain't gonna talk shit about your woman.
Yeah, nah, they better not come on your ass if you do. Boy, I'm ready to pull up, goddamn it.
Oh no, hey, you shouldn't have put her on the camera.
Huh?
You shouldn't have put her on the camera, man. It wasn't.
What you
Man, I was
mean?
drunker
No,
than a motherfucker, Tony. I'm over there talking about some goddamn baby. You ain't gonna say what's up, what's going on to the fellas?
yeah, she look decent, Cody.
I ain't
Unless
see her.
Nah, but huh?
I ain't see her.
You was on here last night, Wayne.
Cody got a little cutie. She got a little hair
Yeah.
braided.
That's what's up.
I put my little stepchild on here too. Might
Got
as
a load
well
of
be my
water.
child. Yeah, fucking daddy don't do shit.
Now listen, this Cody now don't. Shit,
Huh?
child support is a motherfucker. They'll get it for anybody now.
Well,
Man,
I ain't
Calm that
gonna
shit
sign no
down.
paperwork, G-Net. I ain't gonna
All
sign no
right, all
paperwork.
right. That's all I want to hear. Don't be claiming it. Don't claim it on your taxes. That motherfucker, they'll get your ass.
they get you.
Yeah.
They get your ass. What's up, Apocalypse?
What's up, Apostle?
Is it Apostle?
It's apocalypse, man. I was just doing. That's what you do.
Uh,
What's up, Apostle?
yeah. I mean, I get it mixed
Checkmate,
up.
what up, baby?
Kobe, what's up with it?
Let's
Oh
turn on your
shit!
camera, man. Let me see
About
that
to go
dingy
down.
ass haircut you got, Checkmate.
Kobe with that freaky shit. He want to see you. Ugh, man.
Oh
He
man, boy,
weird,
you
bro.
look tired as hell, old motherfucker.
Hey, I'm going to pick up some parts for this old raggedy motherfucker here.
Hey man,
Ain't nothing
that's
wrong
what
with
you
that,
gotta
though.
do with a regular truck. You gotta pick up parts. How
Ain't
far
nothing
you gotta
wrong with that.
drive?
Your
I
truck
got to
raggedy
man,
like your haircut, man. Ain't nothing
I had
wrong
to
with that.
drive all the way to Greenville, man. Shit.
Hey,
Hey,
What?
Tony.
Yeah, they
hey,
sold me the
soon.
wrong airbags.
Hey,
Damn.
Tony. Hey,
What?
Tony.
What?
His
What?
truck
What he
raggedy
say?
like
What he
his
say? They were
haircut,
low on
goddamn.
airbags.
Yeah, they sold me the wrong airbags. I had to return these and get some more airbags and some shocks and
Greenville, North Carolina, or Greenville, South Carolina.
Greenville, South Carolina. I
CL,
drove
hit the
North
link,
Oh,
Carolina.
okay.
CL.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Hit the link,
soon
CL.
as
You know we got to get the track on here, man.
soon as Dracula drink a little blood, he start feeling himself and shit. Hey, he fucking.
Kobe
Look
white
at
as a motherfucker, man.
look at
Shit.
look at that cup. He got that blood in that
Hey,
cup. He
look at
feeling
these.
good now.
I just brought these
This
out.
motherfucker.
Okay.
Soon as Dracula get a little blood in his system, he's cut your camera off. Oh, drunk ass drinking that fucking A
I'm gonna
positive
tell you.
blood.
I'm gonna tell you, man. I'm gonna tell you, this the only blood I drink, baby.
Drinking that A plus blood.
Hey, Kobe. Kobe, my phone about to go dead, man, but I'm gonna tap back in. I mean, what's the word with VA? You still rolling or what, man?
Oh, Kobe. You talking about Kobe? You talking about you,
Yeah,
Huh?
Kobe?
Kobe. Yeah, Vice Lord. You know we Vice Lords for life. You know what I mean? Shit.
What happened?
I mean, what's the word? You still good?
Hell
Freight
yeah, I'm
still
good.
good
I'm
for
at
you?
home, motherfucker.
I'm saying, like, before you came home, freight race. When you leaving back out, man?
Shit, I'm gonna leave out. I don't know when I feel like it. Probably
I
next
feel you.
week.
I feel you. I feel you.
Tuesday done went to Wednesday. Wednesday done went to Thursday
That's
now.
how it was with me. Shit.
Now y'all know damn well y'all can't sit that long.
Tony,
Goddamn
Tony,
it.
I know I ain't stressed like you was saying the other night. Hell no, I don't go to
What?
sleep thinking about that shit. No, none of that.
They gonna hire a motherfucker and put him on a plane and he gonna be fucking getting off at what is it the airport in Atlanta, what's the name of it, Hawthorne or some shit.
Hartsfield
Hartsfield,
Airport.
yeah, he gonna be getting off at Hartsfield, catching the Uber to make it. Goddamn
Listen, man, Tony, let me tell you something, Tony. Let me tell you something. You know you can't sit at home too long with that old raggedy motherfucker.
it. You damn right. My shit in the shop right now.
You gotta
What's wrong
stack
with
your
it?
bread up for that old raggedy motherfucker.
What's wrong with it?
I got a little oil leak I've been watching. It's starting to progress, so I gotta
Well,
go
you
ahead and
shouldn't have been cracking
nip
on
it in
my
the bud.
haircut then.
I gotta nip it in the bud. It looked like it's the oil pan, but I don't know, man.
Boosie.
Man, when
hey, hey,
you
hey,
keep
my nigga
calling me
Kobe got
hood
that
Dracula,
Boosie
you might
fade.
break down again, motherfucker.
Nah, we good though. So it's because whatever it is, just
Karma,
fix
a
it. Goddamn it,
motherfucker. Let me tell you, Tony, karma is a motherfucker. Boy.
this motherfucker. You gotta stop using them Q-tips and use the thing to pull the shit out of there, man.
I ain't got no dirt in my ear, motherfucker.
Motherfucker, he cut that camera off
he
quick.
he
Go
cut it
check.
off quick, didn't he? Shit.
Oh shit, that was funny as hell.
I ain't fucking with this bitch today, man.
I'm fucking you.
This
You my little brother, bro.
motherfucker
You
take
all
me
right?
out of my character every time. This little raggedy, goddamn, I'm missing my two front teeth looking ass
Oh,
motherfucker.
motherfucker. Hey, Apocalypse say you trying to hear the chat.
Nah, you
Oh
know
shit.
I ain't got my head set.
What G Nut go to?
Oh,
G Nut.
But look, Tony, man. Tony,
yeah.
let me tell you something, motherfucker. As soon as you ride off from getting that shit fixed, guess what? Oh, gonna be leaking out as soon as you hit the interstate,
Don't
motherfucker.
say that now.
Damn, Kobe.
You gonna jinx yourself now. Don't say that now. Shit.
No, don't put that juju on me. Checkmate, stay in your lane now with that old raggedy motherfucker.
I mean,
Here we go.
I got two to choose from right now here. Shit. Huh?
Hey, checkmate, I'm finna call Paper City.
What you mean? Oh, he gonna get on your ass, nigga. He fucking with me. He gonna get on your ass.
He ain't fucking with me or you, checkmate.
Shit. I ain't fucking with you, Kobe, man. Hey, what
Hey,
Kobe
look.
said? Kobe said, I'm gonna get this motherfucker jumping here.
All I'm gonna say, man, I'm just cranking up the day before I get out, man. But all I'm gonna say, Paper City, man, if you had a maintenance fund and some money, you wouldn't be parking that truck, buddy.
Hey, man, my phone about to go dead, man. I ain't fucking with this motherfucker.
You trying to stir this man up, get him on here. Don't worry about what I'm doing, Kobe. Don't worry about me, Kobe. Shit, I ain't worried about fruit. How they say it down there? Fuel. I can't say that shit. How they say fruit? down in Memphis.
Yo.
In that Memphis area. Fruit. Nah, they don't say it like that. Josh said it like that too.
Paper City, we calling you out, man. Tony C.
Nah, they don't put me in it. Nah, that's actually a good movie making because his truck he can park it. That's the one.
All I'm gonna say is, man.
Nah.
You leveled up. You making that big business. You're a big boy boss, Paper City. You should be able to make a big boss move and get that engine rebuilt so you can keep running, Jack. And stop being scared and lead the state.
I ain't worried about no fuel.
Hey, what you wanted, checkmate? Checkmate, what's up?
I ain't want nothing.
Oh, okay. I was talking.
That's Pee Wee. What up, Pee Wee?
What's up, Pee Wee?
Pee Wee, boy, I'm on your ass, boy.
Hey, boy, I heard when your ass was talking about you wanted some shit talking. I said, God damn it, I'm the nigga who you want it from. I'm for it. I swear to God, I'm for it. You heard my whole pedigree last time. I swear to God, I'm for it. You know what I mean? I don't know if you for it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm for it. You better be careful what you're asking for, man. That's all I can tell you. Make sure that's what you want.
Pee Wee, if you don't get your ugly ass
That's your
on,
last
boy, looking like you finna karate chop some wood.
I ain't worried about it.
Pee Wee. Pee Wee, you
I
look
don't
like
talk
the
about nothing
crackhead
about no
down the
damn-
street, motherfucker. I don't give a damn how much money you get.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay. Your gun count.
Listen, man, let me tell you something, Pee Wee. The only thing you can do...
Ain't all y'all with the Vice Lords?
No, Pee Wee ain't.
Man,
Pee Wee with
G-Net, stay out of this
F2F,
conversation, man.
He went farm the fleet, ain't he? You ain't with farm the
stay out of this
fleet?
conversation.
I ain't with nothing but money.
Pee Wee,
I'm with the money game, man.
Pee Wee, all I'm gonna ask you this before I get off. All I'm gonna ask you this. Get a close up on your big ass forehead.
Gina can do it. Oh, Pee Wee, don't let him get you.
Where you at?
Oh, Ed is frozen, Pee Wee.
Whoa!
You can't see me.
Little Bill.
You gotta close up.
Hey, Little Bill, what's up, Little Bill?
Well, if you don't take I wanna be Birdman looking at the fuck.
Hey, yeah, you like Birdman with no tats, bro.
Yeah.
he like,
I know got that.
What's happening, baby?
Who is that talking? Who is that other nigga talking?
It's Kobe, man.
Who is that nigga talking? Nah, that ain't Kobe.
It's Kobe.
I caught your voice. I know your voice. That ain't you. That ain't you by yourself, Kobe, talking.
It's checkmate.
Another nigga talking. Oh,
Man, stop that shit, Tony. Tony, stop that shit, nigga.
You play chess? Nah, don't stop it. Hell no, I'm for it. You play
That was
chess,
Tony,
checkmate?
man.
Oh, that was Tony. Oh, that's
Nah,
that old
bro.
fat ass nigga who talked about you
Oh,
don't see no
no,
text
no.
before. Ain't got it. Oh man, come
Nah,
on, man.
nah,
You see, you
nah,
know
Pee
what it
Wee.
is with me, nigga. Come on with
It
me.
ain't me. Hey.
Oh, okay.
He talking about. He said it's checkmate. He trying to sound like me. Then
Hey, the North is
Hey,
not Atlanta. The South is not Atlanta.
I
Decatur
agree
is
with you.
I'm
not
just
Atlanta.
saying
I
though.
agree with you. I
College
agree with
Park
Hold
you.
is
on, hold on,
not
hold on, hold on,
Atlanta.
hold on.
I agree with
Time
you.
out,
Gwinnett is
time out,
not
time out, time out.
Atlanta.
Pee
Clayco is
Wee,
not Atlanta.
What up?
Pee
Woo!
Wee.
What up?
All I'm gonna say is this, Pee Wee. The
What
nearest
up?
truck stop you see, please get some lotion for them ass elbows, man.
Man, I ain't got to worry about no ass and elbow, man. I ain't worried about no hoes out here. I got some hoes when I get home, what? I ain't worried about no hoes out here, man.
And
Elbow,
then get that shit
man.
out your mouth. Whatever it is
Elbow,
out in your mouth, get it
all that
out.
shit permanent. Hey,
Oh,
all I'm gonna tell you
man.
is this: all this shit permanent, boy. Hey, man, go live,
I ain't talking about
Cole.
permanent.
Go
I'm saying
live.
you can't even talk, Pee Wee.
You're a damn lie. Go live.
You got a
I'm
dick in your
actually pretty
mouth,
proud.
man.
Oh, I don't know why you saying something like that. That's
You
crazy.
must like them
You
boys,
the
Pee
fact.
Wee. They
No, boy,
did
you the
say
one who was
perm man
going.
like them
Hey,
boys.
hey, you the one who was going to jail down there for dumb shit to go see them punks, man. That's you. That ain't got nothing to do with me.
Hey,
That ain't got nothing to do
don't
with
you
me.
live in Atlanta, Pee Wee?
Hell yeah, I live in
Okay,
Atlanta.
then that's all I got to say.
Hey, nigga, they got faggots in Macon too. That ain't got nothing to do with
Shit,
me.
boy.
Them
Listen,
folks is
listen
they
here.
business. Them
Listen
folks
here,
they
boy.
business. They got
Listen
folks all
here.
over the world. When you
Pee
down there,
Wee.
when you down that
Pee
road, then
Wee.
you have a punk as a
Pee
cellmate.
Wee. Pee Wee, let me ask you
You
something
had
now.
a punk as a cellmate, didn't you?
Pee Wee.
Let me ask you something. Did you have a punk as a
Hold
cellmate
on,
when
hold on.
you
I want you to
down the road?
pronounce the
Oh.
words. Just pronounce it. Sound it out.
Did you have a homosexual when you were down the road who was your bunk mate, sir?
Do it look like I had a homosexual in my room, mother?
I didn't ask you, did you? All I did to ask you, that's simple, yes or
Pee
no.
Wee, hold
Did
on,
you
hold
ever
on. I
have one
got
of them
something for
goddamn
you, Pee Wee.
homosexuals
Hold on, hold on.
in
G
your
Nut, you got to
cell,
get
boy?
order in the court, G Nut. Order in the court.
Man, let's see what I'm talking about. We talking
Okay,
Pee
shit,
do
Wee,
man.
the
We
boy.
supposed to
talking.
have order, man. We can have
You're
we
sweet
have
like
fun,
Skittles,
man.
boy.
Never. I ain't never did shit, ho. I ain't never even been to jail, boy. I ain't never had to even shower with another man, boy.
Man,
I ain't
Pee Wee,
never
I
do
don't
that.
give a fuck what you say.
I ain't
Your
never even had to
forehead big as
shower
hell.
with another
You
nigga,
want to
boy.
look like Bird, man. Just go send the cash money, motherfucker.
Hey, I know what you want to be, but you ain't. You right here still on TV. You talking about you gangster, boy. Stop that shit. You talking about
Uh-oh.
you
Listen,
still
Pee
on
Wee.
TV and you
Pee
don't
Wee,
pull them licks.
didn't you
You
say
still
you
not
used
on
to be the
high enough for
Karate
them
Kid?
licks. Man, that ain't no lick. Oh, I hit licks.
Then you used to be the Karate
You're a
Kid,
petty
Pee Wee.
criminal. You a petty criminal, boy. Get that shit right.
Pee Wee,
Watch you
somebody
never
here
take another
damn black
goddamn
belt,
lick.
but all he ever did was hit 2x4 with a goddamn forehead.
Now, Kobe, you
I
did say
might
you
be,
was in the
man.
car and they you did say you was just in the car chilling.
Hey, man,
And
I
that nigga got
was.
a whole list of
I
crimes.
was.
and
Man,
they
what are you
I
and
talking
they
about?
ran
was.
out with the
Yeah.
Everything
TV.
he
They
talking
ran
about
out
was
with the
petty
I
shit.
TVs
was.
and then
Everything he was on here talking about petty criminal ass shit. Nigga, you ain't
I
got nothing
was.
to do with
All I'm
me.
saying though, Pee
Petty
Wee.
bitch, motherfucker.
Pee Wee,
Talking
you
about check
still
my
ugly as a
background.
motherfucker.
And another nigga gonna vouch for your ass with this petty ass shit you talking about you know
Pee
did.
Hey,
Wee,
what
you
Man,
everybody
I
ugly.
ain't
on
got no
though?
fuck
Pee
on with
Wee.
Hey,
you.
hey,
You
hey, salute,
man.
goddamn. Happy
You
Friday,
got that
everybody.
big ass forehead t-shirt
I
on,
know
Pee
it.
Wee.
I
Take that
know it.
bitch off, man.
You go live, you motherfucker. Let's see all these goddamn tattoos you got. What they mean.
You got
I
that
got
big ass
tattoos all
t-shirt
over.
on,
I
man. You
got
look like you got a blanket
tattoos
on,
all
bitch.
over my face and shit. Boy, you so crazy as fuck. Do
You
you know
got
what
a
that
blanket
is?
on, bitch.
You right, I do. I do.
Mm,
But see,
mm,
the difference
mm,
is, I'm a real one. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no
I'm
bitch
just
nigga, boy.
saying, please sign out your words, man,
You
because
the
we
little
can't
softy, boy.
understand your fucking
You the,
mouth.
oh, I'm sorry. Sir, do you hear me now? Maybe I can speak in your language. You're
God
something that
damn, boy.
you're
I'm
trying to be
telling you, boy.
something that
God
you're
damn,
not,
boy.
sir. You know
I
what
don't know
I'm
if you got
saying,
some
sir?
hair in your mouth or something, but
That's why you
get it
trying to
out, man.
overcompensate with all these fake ass tattoos, because you know what I'm saying, trying to be something
Listen,
that you're
man.
not, sir. You hear me?
Pee Wee.
Just because you couldn't
All
afford
I'm gonna
to
say, Pee
be
Wee,
somewhere
man.
else where the rest of your kind at, that don't mean that you one of them, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why you used
Hey,
to wear
hey,
that
hey,
daddy shit.
check out that sniper rifle though. You see that
Oh
sniper
yeah,
rifle?
that shit
Hey,
player. Now
oh
that shit
shit.
player.
that bitch
Now
hard,
that
ain't
shit
it?
player. I like that.
What you
What
got
that is?
there?
What kind that is?
Now,
That's that 50 BMG joint you was talking about?
That big.
Hey, look
God
at that bitch right
damn.
there. That's that Beowulf. That's that 50
Hey,
cal Beowulf right there.
Hey, turn the camera sideways, Apocalypse.
They
Shit.
ain't no 50 cal.
I'm saying, Pee Wee, hey, get another
Look
close
at
up
that
of your
chopper.
forehead before I
Hey,
get
you
off
see
here.
that
My
chopper,
old lady
boy?
just got home.
That's 72
God
there.
You see that
damn.
goddamn chopper?
Hey,
That's that
turn your
same
camera
story.
sideways,
Damn,
Apocalypse.
that's hard, boy.
Oh yeah, that was
Oh.
that DP12.
Oh, it
Oh
won't.
yeah,
It
that's
ain't
that
turning.
double barrel right now. That bitch got two
That's
of them.
hard
That's
as a
that double
motherfucker.
barrel.
God damn.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
72. I see that little
Let me take you
goddamn.
to the orange room though. Let me take you to my vault. Hold on. Let me take you to my
Oh
vault.
shit.
Show you my real shit.
Oh shit,
That's,
that nigga said take me to the
Damn.
vault to show
that's
you the
that
real.
single man life. Golly.
How
Did
you
that
gonna say
nigga
that
say the
single man
real
life?
shit?
That ain't got nothing to do with
He
that.
he said a vault. He about to go to how you gonna show a Beowulf and then say we take it to the vault. God damn. He gonna come back. Oh, Gina got Kobe the fuck up out of here.
No, I didn't do that.
I'm just fucking with you.
No, I didn't do it.
And he clipped Pee Wee. Brandon, you ready? Or you almost ready? Monday,
Did he
bro.
take a?
That's Pee Wee coming back. Oh, is that me or that's? Oh no, I ain't on my Wi-Fi. That's Pee Wee. You on mute, Pee Wee?
Yeah.
Oh no,
There
that
you
was my
go.
lady call. I was talking to her on my other phone. I had to goddamn when she called. I ain't had this shit on silent. This shit kick your ass, and fuck up all your
Oh
pictures
yeah,
and shit.
yeah.
I should have put this shit on the other phone. I wouldn't
Sure
think.
will.
Man, where my homeboy go to, man? Get his ass back in here.
Oh,
You
Kobe.
ran to my phone. Kobe, that's his name.
Man, Kobe disrespectful,
Corey.
man.
No, he ain't. He cool. Nah, he ain't disrespectful. Man,
No,
I mean,
I'm joking.
where
He
I'm
cool.
from, we talk shit and play like that. That ain't nothing personal. I don't
No,
take none of that shit
no, that's
personal.
my little brother. He dope. It's just that motherfucker throw low blows though. Goddamn it.
Man, I mean that, but no, low blows is part of the game too. Like that shit fun. Like nigga,
Yeah,
however, whoever can throw the lowest blow and get on a nigga skin, you lost, nigga. You get mad. That's where I'm from. You know what I'm saying? You
yeah,
get mad. You want to fight. You want to cry about that shit. Nigga, your ass want to goddamn. You is the motherfucker who just lost. Like nigga,
yeah,
stop being so goddamn sensitive, nigga. That's what I want to tell you when I watch some of these videos. I ain't know about G-Nut having this shit, but when I seen G-Nut shit. It'll come up, they try to troll. They got troll like he doing all that crying and shit. Down for him trying to tell him. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, you crying about some niggas on the internet? Man, what the fuck you talking about, man? You can't be talking
yeah,
that gangster shit, tough shit, then you crying about motherfuckers on the internet being trolled. Like, that shit too soft.
yeah, yeah,
And you grown ass man, it's beyond talking about where you from and where you came from. Every motherfucker on this motherfucker so far, I done seen you grown as hell. It ain't like we got no kids. They trolls. Like, what the fuck?
yeah, yeah. Yeah, you say
Too strong.
it's cleaning day. You say it's cleaning day, Apocalypse. Yeah, shit. I'm just getting into my optics. I held off for a long time, and I wasn't really into optics like that, but I'm just starting to get into them. I think I froze up. Gina, you there?
Yeah, what?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, I ain't
I'm
know if I
here.
broke up. I was talking to Apocalypse. Yeah, I'm just getting into my optics, man. I was buying that cheap gun show shit for a minute. I'm like, man, nah. I gotta
What's
start
up,
stepping it
Johnny
up.
Ray? What's
So you
up,
know when you
man?
got
Truck of
all them
Nation.
guns, they ain't gonna kill
Man,
shit.
Truck of
You
Nation.
just got them just to have them. I'm
Nah,
talking, you talking shit. You got all them
nah,
guns you, for nothing. You ain't gonna
I
kill
ain't,
shit.
I ain't gonna say all that, but
What you gonna kill a hog or something?
I'm all straightened out now.
I'm all straightened out now. So you used to not
I'm
be
on the
straightened
straight
out,
and
huh?
narrow.
Where you from?
Huh?
Where you from?
I'm from Detroit, bro.
Oh, that don't mean shit. So when you got
Shit,
straightened out,
that mean a lot. What you talking
boy,
about?
it's niggas in Atlanta
Shit, you
that
can
soft, boy.
man.
It's niggas in
Listen,
Atlanta that soft. It's soft
listen.
niggas
In
everywhere.
Listen, in Detroit, you could be an
soft.
honor roll. You could be an honor roll student, but you
That's
still
how you
gonna be with
smart.
that. You still
That's how
gonna
you
be.
smart. Don't
You
mean you ain't
still
with it.
gonna. You gotta let me get it out. You still gonna be holding sticks because that's just the way of life
That's not true.
in
That's not true.
Detroit.
That's
That's
not true.
true.
You can be
That's
smart.
true.
It's soft folks
Nah,
everywhere.
nah,
Them
nah,
folks
nah. I
who
said
wasn't
you're
in the
gonna be
field
holding
everywhere.
sticks. I ain't say holding sticks illegally. I ain't
Man,
say illegally. I'm talking about it's just a way of life, bro. It's just
boy,
what it is.
here's some folks non-violent up there. Boy, come on with the shit now. How old are
I
you?
ain't. What you talking about? I'm talking about how I came up and the
Uh,
environment I was raised in. I was a real good student, but I ain't about to give my whole biography, autobiography, no shit. But I don't
you
know
talk
what you
mighty
saying.
proper.
You
You
say
talk
what now?
mighty proper, boy. You talk naturally mighty proper.
So
That's
what does
all.
that mean? What does that mean?
Nothing. It don't mean nothing. It sound like you had a
Cause
great
I ain't
education.
nah, cause
It
we
sound like
ain't
you had you a
capping.
great education.
We ain't capping. We ain't Jones, and we can keep it a buck. I'm from
Yeah,
I'm from the slums, but I was a good kid. My mom chose the streets.
you
My
ain't from the
dad chose.
slum.
You gotta
You
listen.
ain't from the
My
slum.
mom my mom chose the streets. My dad chose to raise me, and my dad was a marine that didn't know what to do as far as raising kids, but he did his best. Yeah,
You don't
you know what
you
I'm
don't even
saying?
sound like you came from the slum a little bit. Even
So what
Kobe,
you
you
so
can
what
tell
you
he
so
sound
what
like he
you
came from the
that
slum a
don't
little bit.
y'all from the South, boy? You don't know how Detroiters talk.
Nah, nah,
What
boy,
that mean?
I know how some goddamn motherfuckers from the hood talk. I know how hood folk talk. They don't talk as proper as you talk. What?
What you saying? You know what I am? I'm a business owner just like
G-Nut,
you. I made my
G-Nut,
transition,
how
bro. What
you
you
doing?
saying?
How you doing? You gonna still be who you are. Boy, I get on the, when I get ready to talk, when it's time to talk professional, sir, I talk very professional. That's just
So
not
what
who
you
I am
saying? No,
naturally.
no, no. Let's stay right
So,
where we at, my dog. Let's stay right where we at. What you talking
G-Nut,
about?
what's going on with you,
What you
man? How you
talking
doing?
about?
Yo, what's
Yeah.
up now? What's up, Pee Wee?
Fuck wrong with you, dog?
You
You
got
better
you heard
relax,
that man
bro.
talk. You got that man talk just then. Tony C. That man came from the hood somewhere. Where you from, G Nut?
I'm from Winston-Salem, man.
What's the same South Carolina? Okay, so you still from the South a little bit. So
North
maybe they're gonna
Carolina.
say it's South.
North,
North
North,
Carolina, yeah, yeah.
yeah.
So you still from the South semi. We gotta find some of these other folks, you know what I'm saying? We gotta find some from the top who can at least goddamn, you know what I'm saying, not sound so like they acting in the interview right now. You know what I'm saying? Tony C, don't he sound like he in an interview right now? Be a hunter. Don't he sound like he in an interview right now?
Oh, nah,
What?
Tony C sound like Tony C.
Man,
What that
come on
mean,
now,
bro? We
don't do
just
that.
from a
Don't
different.
do that
We
shit.
from a
Don't
different
do
part of
that,
the
G-Nut.
country, bro. People
Don't
talk.
do that,
People
G-Nut.
people from
People don't
California talk different. What the
Hey, give me
fuck
a
you
minute. Give me
talking
a minute.
about, bro?
talk
You
different,
don't
but
you
they
don't you know, you don't
you
you
can
don't know
hear
me
it, bro.
from a can of paint, my dog. Where you
That's
from?
just, man,
You
that's just
from
cause you talk.
Atlanta? Cause I don't talk
Hey,
with that Atlanta
hey,
accent, dog. You better
hey,
fucking
man, look here.
relax, bro.
Hey, man,
You
you
want to
get
like
all
what
tough.
what
What
you
you want to
talking
do,
about?
son? I heard you get all tough
It it
earlier.
it, it ain't it ain't about
Get what?
doing
I'm gonna
nothing
tell the
but you
truth.
but you not about
Hey,
to
Tony C.
disrespect me on here, bro.
Tony,
You don't know me, bro.
Tony C. How am I
Just like I
disrespecting
don't
you?
know you. No,
How am
I'm
I
just
disrespecting
saying
you, Tony C?
you gonna say, oh,
I'm
Kobe
sorry, sir.
sound like he from. I ain't
I'm
gotta
sorry,
sound
sir.
like shit, bro.
I'm
I ain't
sorry.
gotta
I'm sorry.
sound like shit, bro. You
Okay,
coming
I'm
at me
sorry.
sideways for no reason, bro. You need
I
to fucking
apologize.
relax.
I
I
apologize,
sound
sir.
I sound like I'm an interview. I sound like a man that's trying to get his that got his life together and flip the switch, my dude. I ain't gotta sound like shit. But just know
Okay,
I'm about that action if you ever came my way. You driving the truck right now. I'm not.
sir. I'm sorry. Let me correct
Be
that.
a
I apologize.
professional because you driving. I mean, you at work right now. Be a professional.
Tony C, let me help you
I'm
out, bro.
I'm free, my guy. I don't know about you. Are you
Hey,
free?
yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm free.
Mm,
I'm free.
mm,
I ain't in no
okay.
slavery nowhere. But
You in a
let me help you
contract
out,
though.
sir.
You in a
Yeah,
contract
I'm
though,
a
right?
hell yeah. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. All right.
Hey, what your
I'm
check
not.
look like? How much money you made this week? How much money you brought home or
Hey,
made? How much you made this week?
hey. I didn't even run this week.
Oh, okay. Well, shit.
How
I
much of
guess I ain't
like
nothing
we
to
ain't
talk about.
gotta do no dick slinging contest or none of that shit. You
That's
said
what
I'm
I
not
wanted
about.
to. I wanted
No,
to.
no. You said you want to talk shit and do all that shit.
That's
But
all I
look,
want to
look,
do.
listen. So you
Hey,
ran your ass
Tony
off
C.
at $6 a gallon this week, huh?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, but I'm
I
saying to you, Tony
didn't
C.
by choice because I ain't under contract. Get off that plantation, my dog. I'm free.
Hey, sir, let me help you out, Tony C. I really just
What?
like to fuck with you, cause when I heard you take a shot at me, I'm gonna take some shots back, brother. You
Who
being
took a
proper
shot, my
Yeah,
guy?
student
I'm
Who took
back.
a
when
shot?
when you talking about that Birdman shit. But like I said again,
Kobe
sir.
said the Birdman shit. I
No, you
agree.
said it too. Yeah, you agree. So this is what I'm asking you though. As a man, do you understand how did I disrespect you? Tell me how I disrespect
G-Nut, how did he disrespect me? I ain't never come at you, but you got straight to the real shit. You said Tony C can't be from the hood because I ain't son. Nigga, I'm from the north. The
So
fuck you
let me ask
talking
you this.
about? Just because
So
of how I sound, you saying I ain't from where I'm from. And guess what? I don't glorify none of that shit. But I said, I mean, just off saying where I'm from, I said I was a pretty good student, but I was in a bad environment and I made it through that shit. That's all I'm saying. You said you can't be with shit because you sound a certain way. You sound crazy, bruh. You sound sway. You sound stupid, actually. If you want to keep it a buck, man, cats from California knock your fucking top off your head, and they way more proper than cats from Detroit. And that's a fact.
okay, sir, let me help you out. Anytime a person dare try to say you're not who you are, that is not disrespectful. Don't why would you take that as disrespectful? If you know you're not false claiming, or if you know you are who you are, how would you take it as disrespect because the person say that you're not? You
Don't
sound
switch it up
crazy.
now.
No,
We
I'm trying.
talking about
I'm trying to
don't
tell you
switch it.
how the
We
fuck
talking
you
about
sound. He said,
no.
tell him how the fuck
Oh,
you
that's the
sound.
Atlanta shit.
He
Y'all
said
just
I ain't
wanna
from here.
you
He said I
you
ain't from
you
here.
just
I ain't
stated
from
your
the hood.
claim.
He
This
said
is
I ain't
all.
from
This
the
is
hood.
Hey, listen. No. This is all
So tell him
entertainment.
about you ain't from the
This is
hood.
all entertainment. I'm trying to
So
keep it a buck
why you
with you,
sounding
bro.
so real? Why
Like
you sound
like
so
like
mad? Why you
you
say I'm
trying to
disrespecting
bullshit.
you?
You trying to bullshit and have barbershop talk. I'm trying to keep it a buck with you. You can't say
Why would
somebody
you
this and somebody that just because it's because of how they sound, bro. I could say you sound dumb, but I wouldn't disrespect you like that. You see what I'm
Tony,
saying?
It's okay to say I sound
Kobe
dumb.
did though. Kobe did say
Tony.
you
I don't
sound
care what
dumb,
he
boy.
said.
And
But
and
look here,
and I
let me tell
wouldn't
you
do
something.
that
I
strictly
had
based off the
listen to
fact
me.
that
I
you
got a
from the
three
South
point.
and got a strong ass
Guess
Atlanta
what?
accent.
I
You
got
see
a
what I'm saying?
3.8. I had a 3.8 GPA. I got them scored a 1380 on the SAT. Goddamn, I know I'm pretty intelligent. I don't even want to be too arrogant about it and say highly, super highly. I'm highly intelligent. I'm
Right.
very articulable. I can goddamn
Art
comprehend.
articulate.
I'm
Articulate.
very
Articulate.
articulable.
Say it with me, big fella. Articulate.
We can conjugate the vowel. Like I said again, my
The
comprehension
fuck?
level is very high. Like you know what I'm saying? So like
I don't
even
know,
when y'all
dog.
asking me questions last time when I was on the other line, why you think I ain't have no problem asking? I answered all questions because I'm a real nigga. I don't never mind being questioned about nothing, even from
That's
checks to
fine,
whatever they
my
want to see,
guy.
Tony,
because
Tony,
I am
Tony,
authentic.
Tony,
What's
you
up,
fell
Checkmate?
you fell right into the trap. Remember what he said earlier? He said earlier, he done got under your skin, man. Come on,
No, he
man.
said he would. No, he said he would. No, y'all didn't hear me. Y'all didn't hear me say. Y'all didn't hear me say just 2 minutes ago. This entertainment. I'm doing this shit for G Nut. We good. Guess what? Me and Pee Wee gonna get off of here on the next line and be like,
That shit
"What's
to me
going on,
too.
Pee Wee? This shit entertainment,
Yeah,
bro. We good.
I
Yeah,
ain't
we
got no
good.
it's entertainment. Hey, he said you the
Yeah,
one who talking that slick shit with Kobe. See, I don't fuck nobody that they fuck with me first. That's my only
yeah,
rule of my shit
yeah.
talking. But now
No,
once you go
no.
fuck with me, that shit for life.
Hey,
That shit for life. I fuck with you for life.
checkmate said Tony. He got no. We good. We good. We kicking it. We
Nah,
talking shit. We
he was a
yeah.
little upset. You heard him in the voice. You not disrespecting me because I ain't from the
No,
hood.
no, 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 no. I wanted to keep it a buck with you. You can't like it's people from Detroit that's more proper than me, and
You
like you
ain't
really
from
can't.
Detroit, nigga. You probably from Lance or somewhere, Lansing, Michigan, nigga. That's where you probably really
All
from.
right, all
You
right, all
really
right,
from Lance.
all right, all right. I'm gonna stop right there.
Yeah, don't do it,
No,
Tony.
no,
Don't
no, no,
do.
no, no. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop right there, bro.
I,
We
I, I
good.
grew up carrying sticks all my life. The only stick you were carrying them fell off a tree, boy.
Okay.
Don't you do it, Tony. No, don't fall into it, man.
I collect guns now. That nigga goddamn a truck driver and a gun collector. Ain't nothing wrong with it, my dude. High five, my nigga. Collect the motherfuckers. You talking about goddamn wasting money. You came out better just go and buy your gold chain or something. At least you can wear that shit. See, I'm mad at you, Chet. Maybe you fucking with that man. You could let him kept getting riled up. I was enjoying that shit. Man, how y'all doing, man? G Nut, man. This ain't now. This on some real shit. I seen you fucking with that goddamn truck ahead, bro. Did you at least call them folks and ask them about that other shit we were talking about that day?
Man, keep your eyes on the road, goddammit.
I got
What were you talking about?
that power, that DAT power, and the other one, that DAT enterprise shit. Y'all boy, that what y'all
Oh
should do,
yeah,
man.
yeah,
With y'all group, man, y'all should do that for real.
yeah. Though a lot of these guys, nah, they don't got their own. They don't pick their own freight.
Oh, I mean, what for the ones who do? I heard a couple of them talking about they were dealing with F2F or something. I know F2F that you do.
Yeah, yeah. That's
So
what. Yeah, some of us on F2F.
yeah. So when you
Yeah,
get that, like
yeah.
y'all get with any owner operator, get all it takes is one of y'all to, man. I'm telling you now, that shit. Even though the fuel is high, that's what I was talking about. Like with them can loads and shit. I mean,
Pee
coming
Wee.
from Winston Salem.
Pee Wee.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Pee Wee.
This ain't no disrespect. I'm just trying to pick your brain. You on your own truck?
No, sir.
If you
What?
no. See, I mean,
Now,
fuck it. I quit. I ain't
Come
fucking with
on with it.
Tony.
Come
No,
on
it
with
was
it.
no. It was gonna be a question that related to last night's subject, but I'm gonna leave that shit alone. I just wanted to pick your see what your
no, no,
opinion is on
no.
that.
Keep going, checkmate. Keep going. This is interesting.
Nah, because he out here doing it.
Come
You know what
on,
I'm
checkmate.
saying? When you took the
No,
six
Pee.
dollar
No, no,
six
Pee Wee
dollar.
grossing. Come on, keep going.
I mean, what do you feel about it? Do you feel
Come
like
on
you,
with it.
you need to you need to shut down or what, or just keep rolling with the fuel
No,
being high?
no, no. This is the thing about it, right? If you shut down, that means you generate no revenue. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's times, boy. Well, I done sat at the house when that freight cheap. I sit at the house, goddamn, sometimes 2.5 months. Like last year, around about goddamn November, I sat from November all the way to down near February, like about the second week of February. That's no bullshit. That was 2020 of November to 2021 of February. I sat because the freight was cheap. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker didn't want to give me what I had been getting or close to that. So I sat. But long as the freight is good, long as I can make sure the motherfucker gonna give me, I'm gonna show you examples. Or this is what you can do theoretically if somebody wanna do it. I spent an extra $1,000 in fuel, but I had seen the fuel price. I'm like, so it's gonna end up costing me about an extra $1,000 every week in fuel. Get what?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta pass that shit on to my broker. Or I gotta pass that shit on to the customer, whoever it is. So get what? Everybody goddamn price, they shit just went up at least $200. Cause I gotta
So,
compensate that shit from them.
so now, Pee Wee,
Yes,
the
sir.
so with the fuel prices rising this week, did the freight rates go down this week
No, sir. No, I can't say they did. For me,
compared to the 15-day average? So you a dat board aficionado, right? So when you got on there, you didn't notice that the offer rate was way under the 15-day
yeah,
average this week.
and this is what I'm trying to explain to you. This is why I say what I say. See, when you got different load boards, they got different loads on that motherfucker. When you got different load boards, some people got the active load board, like on my mama. Story. Yes, sometimes the freight was cheap in certain areas, especially in dry van. But sometimes, even in dry van, when the motherfuckers needed that shit gone, they were still paying high. For example, I actually got a dry load right now, picked up out of goddamn Cincinnati, Ohio, going to Lawrenceville, Georgia, dry plastic. Now it is for 44,000 pounds, but that shit paying 2,400. So I mean, like you said, even when you ask me the one specific question, Mr. Tony C, what you doing now? And I was able to show you what I was grossing even right now, correct?
So 2,400. You talking about like what, 600 miles, 650?
No, it's more like about 439. Cincinnati, I think it's four.
Oh
Where I'm
yeah,
at
yeah,
now,
yeah, yeah. Cincinnati the bottom.
Cincinnati.
That's Kentucky. That's Kentucky. So yeah,
Yeah.
my bad.
So but I mean, again, like I tell everybody, that's the one thing. You know, I can't never make a motherfucker drink water. I can't. You know what I'm saying? if I was a type of salesperson, motherfucker, I'd be like, hey man, here, just try this shit right quick, and then you gonna owe me goddamn $100 a month once you get addicted to it. Cause I know the difference because I was been part of all of them, and that shit make a huge difference in your revenue that you're gonna generate. And that's why I was telling y'all, cause y'all know each other, y'all been knowing each other. Even if it wasn't nothing but y'all all pooled together for just getting that damn power DAT for one person. Y'all all put in $20, $30. Y'all all share that goddamn password right quick, and just being able to see the difference in the money you're gonna generate that'll help see that this is like a better monetary, a better business opportunity. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Because I heard that's one thing I was gonna get on, because I heard when people were talking about they gonna let their truck go back just to goddamn, you know what I'm saying, go become a company driver. Like, even though the fuel high, right now I can't lie, I can't speak on all load boards because I don't see all load boards. But I can speak on DAT Power, I can speak on the Enterprise. Them motherfuckers, they rates are right there. Now, one thing I can say, like the drive-in, that shit, it always get cheap all the way to damn near beginning of April, end of May. I mean beginning of April, end of May. That shit get low like until then, but it still get
Is that me?
nobody taking out paying $1,000. You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't too bad. You can find them lows, they got. And you can run them as an owner. Me personally, I can't run that shit. I got a motherfucker
So
taking percentage out of my shit.
so you I remember you said you was leased on to somebody. So you got a
Yep,
leased truck though, third party or some shit?
yep.
Oh, or like a SFI or like a Wasatch type
No,
situation.
no, no. Oh no, it ain't third party. Well, it's third party, but it's still through the company. It's still through the company. Like, you know what I'm saying? They actually had a truck. You put it down. I mean, you can take that shit other places if you wanted to. You
So
can
Pee
like
Wee,
have what up?
is that load board actually helping your numbers? You know how you say getting
I mean,
the load board
that's
is
Yeah, that's the only thing that counts. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's the only thing that counts.
gotcha.
Like, that's all. Like, I'm a nigga who believe in showing facts. Raycon. That's why I was trying to tell y'all about the other like line up or something. Cause you know you don't want to get on this motherfucker. Like, this shit public information, and you just got to get out all the information. Where you gonna have your name, your address, and the broker information, all that shit on the public situation. You know what I'm saying? That's why. But like on the line app. If y'all ever find anybody or y'all ever heard that shit, like if y'all ever get in a room or find or hear anybody talking, the shit called all the welcome. They'll tell you, boy, I show facts. Like that's when you can show your facts. You can show the paperwork. You know what I'm saying? You can show the rate card. You can show that way ain't no it's hard to goddamn fake some rate cards. You ain't go, I don't know now, nigga, that tough. Well, I do know. I'm pretty good because I do IT. So you could goddamn try to create a PDF and all this shit, but that shit ain't. What's the purpose in that?
I mean, so do you feel like it's worth it? You know what I'm saying? The wear and
I
tear
know
that you
it.
putting on
Listen
your
to me.
truck.
Listen to me. I know it was. You talking about even if you go pay $289 by yourself, right? On average,
No,
this
no, no,
just
no. I'm talking about like running. You know.
yeah, I mean, when you driving, yeah, it's worth it. I mean, in my opinion, like, if you gonna generate money, you gonna generate the money to pay your bills, to pay you gotta pay yourself, and the rest of the money you make, you save that shit. So whenever you do have breakdowns, you can pay for that shit. But whenever you do have breakdowns, you have money saved, so you can pay your regular bills at home. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta be able to save for retirement. Ain't no such thing in
Mm,
retirement for a trucker, damn near. Ain't no 401k for 'em.
I didn't. I'm gonna be honest, man. I didn't agree with you until you gave that breakdown of like the 20 something people you had on that shit. Other than that, I would have been like 289 a week. You sound well, 289 a month, right? 289 a
Yeah.
month. Yeah, I would have been like, you sound crazy, but
Get what?
I
I'm gonna tell
mean,
you something. I paid that
yeah.
249. I paid 249 a month by myself for at least 6 months back in 2016. It was still worth you talking about $249 a month. But if that 249 helps you generate a minimum of $1,000 extra a month, clearly it's worth it, right?
Yeah, it would be per month. Yeah, I
I
guess that
mean,
would be. But
hey, you, you
I
you
mean,
said you're a
that's
math person now. You said you're intelligent now. So I know you gonna spend 1,000. You got there spend 249 to get an extra 1,000. That means you up at least $751, right?
so do you just run off the dashboard
That's it. That's it. That's
only?
all I got. That's it. Nothing else. I
So
don't
you
want
don't
no shit
do
else.
so you don't do any click and goes.
I don't know if you can hear me. What is a click and go?
Okay, so after hours, how do you book loads? Or you just stack your load? You stack them.
No, I do my load day by day. I don't stack them every blue moon. Like I'm gonna say this, it's certain freight I will stack if they got it right. This
Yeah.
freight that I will stack if they got it. If it's the same broker and I done did that shit before, and I know it gonna be some quick freight. So like we'll say ice cream loads. Like there's certain brokers I did when they got the ice cream load and that shit paying real good. Goddamn it, I'll stack the fuck out they shit. Cause I know goddamn well I'm a deadhead 400 miles to come get that shit if I have to.
Mm,
One way or the other, I'm gonna be there tomorrow to pick up that goddamn load for 2,800. I don't give a fuck what go on, I'm gonna be there.
mm,
So you know what I'm saying? I stack that shit when they paying right. But you know what
man.
I'm saying, when they got them tanker had what they call tanker refrigerated tanker loads. And that shit paying good. I'ma stack the fuck out of them motherfuckers. I'm dead
Mm.
here 300 miles to go get it to take that bitch another 300 miles, but that shit I paid goddamn a minimum of 2,200.
So
Hell yeah, I'm stacking all that shit.
that company you with, they don't have any dedicated, or not dedicated, but they don't have any accounts you can grab off of every now and then, or it's just y'all just
They did,
strictly
and
load
they
board.
did. Me personally, if I heard some of them having some accounts and shit. But me personally, I don't do that shit. I don't
You
unless
prefer,
that
yeah,
shit
you
don't unless
prefer, yeah,
unless that shit gonna be talking about more money than what I generate now. Like
yeah.
all I care about is money. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't out here for shit else but money. You know what
You
I'm
sound like
saying?
a
I'm
more
here.
advanced version of what's my man name? K Watts. You like the advanced version of, well, nah, he nah, it's a little different.
I don't, I don't know who that is, but I'm gonna tell you one of the bad motherfuckers I seen on the YouTube shit that I gotta get to his level. That nigga name called me Cootie. That's the only nigga on here I'm true to say right now from what I seen. That nigga doing the thing, and he not actually showed progression from lease purchase to having his own authority, to have motherfuckers under his authority, to getting the goddamn brokerage
Hmm.
and doing that shit like that. That nigga doing it. That's why if I don't know if y'all listen, man, that motherfucker, he never say what version DAT he was on, but that's all he was preaching with the DAT. But he broke it down on the other load board that he was using, and I had the same experiences. And like I said, 2016, I had DAT 123 truck stop, and who else? You know the little free ones. I was using
Hmm.
all that shit when I first started. You know what I'm saying? And again, as that shit slowly progressed, DAT was just paying more. And I mean, I had the top versions. I started out with the top versions of all that shit. And then when shit got ugly and got fucked up, and me and the other three homeboys of mine, when we had got out of this shit,
In
the first thing I
2019.
did, yeah, in 2019, the first thing I did
You see, I
was
knew his year,
got,
right? You see, I knew his
yeah,
year, right?
yeah, that was the
Yeah,
year. I
yeah,
tried to stay in there from 2018 to 2019. Like I said, in the middle of 2018, them rates got ugly as hell. And
yeah,
I'm talking, they
yeah.
stayed ugly all the way to 2019 that I know about. And then that's when what I did. Because I ain't want to bother my homeboy about getting me set back up with DAT again. I bought my DAT version all the way down to that damn trucker edge shit. You know what I'm saying? Like $30, $40. And this how I was able to see a difference. That's why I'm speaking on it. So when I knocked it down to this shit, it was like, damn, because I was like, I knew I was gonna get back in this shit. I would just need to get me a reefer right quick. I gotta find a way to get me a reefer. I want to go and stack my bread up, get my own truck, get my own reefer unit, and go get my own shit. So,
Right.
got down 2020. When I was, I actually was getting ready to go do all the shit. My homeboy then went to SFI first, cause how we ended up seeing the load difference. It was an older guy who had the DAT version, that powered version, and that's when I was like, damn, the freight bounced back. He was like, yeah, the freight been bounced back. I'm like, damn, on this version, all I'm seeing is this old cheap ass shit. So he was like, man, you the one who told me about getting this shit. No lie, I tried to get the old man on here. So I'm like, oh, okay, so that shit did bounce back. Them niggas went and got them SFI trucks and went and got reefer units. So when I got ready to go with their company, the SFI person I had, I ain't think to go through them to get the same, I guess, what they call a consultant or manager or whoever it was. And they gave me somebody different. These motherfuckers wanted to have all my damn, what they were. They were asking for all my damn last 3 tax returns. And this motherfucker talking about they want 15,000 down. So I'm like, man, what the fuck? Like, these motherfuckers got away with 5. So I like, man, I gotta stack this shit up some more. So I ain't gonna be able to get these motherfuckers no 15 right now like that. So right after that happened, just so happened, I found out about the company I met now, and the nigga said they got reefer units. I called up there. I love her. That's who I was coming to drive with before I first started doing that own operating shit. That's who I went back to, because I mean, they local. You can make some decent money with them.
Talking about containers.
Yeah, but I mean, even
Mhm.
containers, or like when they have, like when they be on the Walmart accounts or the Pep Boy account. Now on the Pep Boy account, well, I ain't gonna lie, I was making $2,500 a week bring home after taxes and damn 401k and everything. But my own felt like I had goddamn what that shit called copper toner, boy. Throwing them goddamn tires. Boy, my shit was goddamn folded. I ain't no bullshit. I ain't boy, that
Hey,
shit
I
hurt
know
me
how
like
you feel when you unload those tires.
I ain't boy. That shit hurt a nigga like a bitch, boy.
Hey,
But I mean,
Petey, how many tires was you unloading a day?
oh, nigga, one time I had the most time I unloaded in one day was like 800 or something. But average,
Okay,
I was doing about three to 400 tires a day. I ain't even gonna bullshit.
I
But it
did
went,
1,200. I did
oh
I did
no, oh
1,200
no.
tires.
Boy, I'd fold.
Yeah,
Let me tell you, this is real talk, right?
coming out of Canada, coming out of
Okay,
Canada. You gotta
yeah,
you gotta use you gotta get some you gotta get some steel at the end. You gotta get some steel toe boots, and you
yep,
use your legs.
yeah,
That's how you do
yeah,
it. Yeah,
that's
okay.
real.
Oh, you
And
already knew that.
it set,
Okay,
hey, it set a tie down and bounce their tie off their tie. Oh yeah. Hey
that's
boy.
what I did too. Yeah,
Hey boy. Fuck that
yeah.
shit. I ain't never going back if I don't have to. Never. Never, boy. Never. Hey boy. I'm talking about nigga all looking like Popeye, man. Like one good thing about one good thing that was great about Hub Group, they used to let us get hotel rooms and shit. But boy, nigga get the hotel room down there Fallout, boy. You know what I'm saying? You gotta go find another pep boy, but you be home at the end of the week. They were paying good though. Then they tried to cut back the pay. I like, man, hell no, I ain't never doing that shit. Like, I really didn't want to do it no way, but for the money, I couldn't turn it down. But y'all couldn't even take $10 from that shit. Cause I really was overworking on the page, man. That shit, that was, man, woo. That was, man, look here, that was down to slavery. But like I said, so when I seen them, I heard about this shit. Nigga, I went to work that day, and much as I used to always love to try to tell the company I give them 2 week notice. I got approved. I went and took that drug test. That motherfucker told me he can have you a flight tomorrow. I said, okay. I had already had a load on me. I said, hey man, y'all have to give me some short. I'm going to goddamn, because I don't want to just quit on you in the middle. I'm going to take this load to goddamn beach out in South Carolina and back. And that's it for me now. I'm going to when I turn off, I am gone. They like, well, you can give us a note. Hey, man, listen to me. They like, well, you know it's going to be at least 2 years before you come back without getting a note. Boy, hey, fuck y'all. That's what I want to tell them. But for real, I love them. But, you know what I'm saying? I knew when I heard the opportunity, they ain't even want no bread down. If you run into any headaches or problems and you ain't got enough money, they'll actually help you with the goddamn maintenance shit. and then they'll, you know what I'm saying, they get their shit back on the back end. Man, I said, oh yeah, I can't lose like this. I went there and got straight to it, Jack. You know what I'm saying? And for real, like I said, reason why I preach so much about that DAT shit, truly, is because I seen the difference. I mean, I seen it's a huge difference. Even from the pro to the enterprise version, I got a homeboy. I'm gonna try to get him on the motherfucker. He
I
was
try to
on
get
his.
you in here, Green. See,
He was
Green was
on his.
trying to get in. I tried to get him in here.
Okay. Oh yeah, T Green. That's a nigga from Atlanta, ain't
Yeah, yeah. He
it?
he 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 backed out. He probably back.
College Park is not College Park is not Atlanta. I'm just fucking around. I'm just fucking
Oh
around.
man, hey, that real. I'm with her.
Yeah,
That real. Ain't none of that shit Atlanta. Atlanta is
man.
Atlanta. Them niggas from College Park. If you, hey, what they say, if you from College Park, nigga rep that. If you from the
That's
north, nigga rep that. That
that's
real.
my shit.
That not be feel. If you from Lansing, rep that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, there you
Don't.
go. There you go. You think I ain't catch that, man? Come on, bro.
Hey, I know you caught it. What I'm trying to tell you, if you ain't a gangster, nigga, say that. That's all. If you ain't, you is a gangster. Oh, I've been pro six all my life. What the hell that mean?
if you going back there, bro, I ain't gonna get too much. I was born in Florida. I was raised in Detroit, bro.
Yeah, there you
That's
go.
all I'm gonna
That's
say.
good. Ain't nothing wrong with it. So
No,
rep Florida.
no. You said you from Lansing. I ain't gonna say where
Rep
I'm from.
Florida.
I'm from. Listen, what? I moved
So
to
rep
Detroit at
Florida.
like 3 months, bro. Calm down. I'm
So
just,
you
like,
born
yeah.
in, what your birth certificate say? Your birth
Nah,
certificate say Florida. See Green, tell him where you
just
from. Your
relax,
birth
bro.
certificate say Green, say Florida. You from Florida.
Relax, bro. I ain't gonna let you get me worked up. I know you trolling, so I ain't gonna go there this time.
See,
I
that's what I'm
thought,
talking about.
nah.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
See, Green the
Y'all
one that
use the
told me
word
you was a.
trolling
Nah,
wrong.
just no. Let's just kick it. Let's just kick it. The only reason I gave you any energy is because my man C Green said you was a real one from a real
Hold on,
area. So I thought
I
you
am.
was on
trying to
some
do my
real shit.
editing work.
I
I am.
thought you was on some real shit about like
I
you ain't
am.
from Detroit, so I was kicking it with you like, yo,
Hello.
I'm really from the city, and you like, nah, you
I
can't be.
still
So,
say, I
nah,
still
let's
say
just.
you ain't.
You still say what?
What
I
what
still say
going
you ain't.
on?
I still
No, no,
say
no.
you ain't from Detroit. You talk too proper. What else, C Green?
Okay,
You talk too proper,
okay.
boy.
Hey,
So,
wait.
the only reason I gave you, any type of like, all right, he's solid is because C Green was on that shit. So like, since I know you a troll for real, we could just kick it on here on some surface shit, and that's that. Like how we doing it now. It ain't nothing real. It's all entertainment.
What going on? What the hell I walked into, man? Why I always walk into the shit?
No, we good. We good. Trust me, we good. You don't know me and I don't know you, bro.
Man, P, when you pulling that cat cage shit?
I know that's true. What?
Huh?
What up, C Green? What happened with it?
What's up, boy?
What up, C Green? What going on?
What's happening? Can you hear me? Y'all can hear me?
Hell yeah, I hear you.
Oh,
Yeah,
I ain't doing
I
shit,
hear
man.
you.
Rolling.
Yeah, I hear you.
I feel like, nah, I ain't
Okay.
about to go
Can
there.
y'all hear me?
You feel like
Man,
Gucci
you
Yeah, I
Man in
hear
gotta.
you.
2006, don't
Nah,
you?
Yeah.
it's Friday.
You sitting there talking about. Tell him he supposed to rep it. If you from you where you from, you are from. That ain't disrespect. That like that man when he had me. Got went to. I didn't get no disrespect. Had me no shit like that. I'm a rep where I'm from.
Nah, you got back.
Have you ever heard of Wolf Folk?
Now we just kept it. He just kept it
I,
calm, and you just got right back to it. You from Atlanta? You from Lansing? Just say that. Like, come on, bro. You got right back to it, and we was trying to keep it cordial, but you got right back there. Like, I'm from where I'm from, bro.
I want to
Like, you
be
need to
cordial.
chill out.
I'm
Yeah,
Tell
man,
him I
chill
don't
out,
want to
bro.
be cordial. Cause maybe you don't
Chill out,
understand.
bro.
Tell him we
Chill
on
out,
that
bro. All
KK
that.
shit, man. I don't want to be cordial.
Listen, bro. No disrespect, but I don't give a fuck about Cascade. You hear me? No
That's
disrespect,
how
C
you
Green
feel.
and all that other
I
shit you
know,
said, bro.
Tony.
Hey,
I
no disrespect.
know.
I don't give. Hey, listen. Let me say one thing real quick. Pee Wee, where the fuck your name? Hey, I don't care where the fuck you from. I don't give a fuck what
That's
hood
how
you
you supposed
rep,
to feel.
nigga. I'm
That's
from
how
where
you
I'm
supposed to
from.
feel.
Nigga, I'll take your
Exactly.
listen, bro. I ain't gonna listen. Like I told you, I'm a changed man. So we ain't gonna say the rest. Hey, let's put a let's keep it proper. Let's put a dot on the end of that bitch.
Man, Pee Wee, that man say he from Detroit. He'll take your cookies. You know T.I. favorite rapper, man. Why we talking shit, man? Let's switch it up, man.
You finish my hey. Now,
I'm gonna take your life, nigga. I'll take your life. Then they gonna see your ass. If you lucky enough to take my life, then they gonna see your ass jail from there. Then you gonna be right there with goddamn.
I just got a call. No. I put a dot on there, and I ain't say a motherfucking thing. You got me, man. Listen, bro.
Did you hear me, Tony?
Hey, man, bro.
I said you heard.
Huh? What you say?
I said when you didn't.
See, Green, you
said when I take your.
go ahead.
I said he from Detroit. He'll take your cookie. You know T.I. your favorite rapper.
Yeah.
I put the hey,
you know,
man,
trying to switch
listen,
it up,
bro.
man. Y'all boy, let's keep it moving, man.
Y'all boys, man.
Hey,
man, I don't give a fuck about you. I don't give a. I don't give a fuck if you said you was from motherfucking Bowen Homes. It's just one man and I'm one man. I'll take your fucking head off. Don't get it twisted, bro.
Yeah, I mean, that's true.
You got me fucked up.
See Green.
No, I'm serious. I'm serious. You ain't got none of your.
What's
you
up,
a man
gang?
and I'm a man. If I ever listen.
Hey yo,
Hey.
C Green, you watched
Alright.
that replay last night?
Did I what?
You heard about last night when me and Paper City was going at it?
No, bro, I ain't watching it. I saw the replay of some other shit though.
Yeah. Oh, you talking about Daryl and Mob?
What's going on out here in these YouTube streets, man? These YouTube streets, bro.
I don't know,
They
man.
raw.
This shit's cat.
YouTube streets.
Somebody gonna fuck around and get smoked over this shit though one day.
For what? Well, y'all won't go.
Nah, man, it ain't that serious, man. Dude.
I'm saying though, that's what's gonna end up happening. But AOC Green though, my thing was I wanted Paper City get back on here. He ain't know my uncle lived in North Memphis. I think he's thinking Olive Branch and shit. So
stop talking, boy. Stop talking, boy. Hustler.
No, I'm saying, bro. I'm trying to send him the address. You know what I mean? You talking all that
I know.
shit,
That's
so.
what I'm saying.
Bet.
The Fed be on this street, man. You know what I mean? No police be on YouTube street.
Matter of fact, I'm see my number.
I'm good at the chat.
I'm telling you, it's up with him.
Man, come on.
Yeah, call me, man. Yeah,
Hey,
you know me, man.
Let me tell you something, young man. I don't know you. You don't know me. I don't even know what's going on. Man, nothing but some words, what? Don't let that shit in your ass. Don't let that trick you off the street, boy. Even if you
Damn, Pee Wee, your mic all fucked up, gang. You in a bad connection, bro.
Oh, man, okay.
That fuel, you knocking off your signal. You going 70 plus.
You hear me now? Y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you.
I said,
Yeah.
bro, I don't know you. I ain't trying to get in your business. But if you talking about some action over some words, bro, I promise you now, especially if you got that drive trucks and you don't have listen in your life, that shit ain't worth it. Don't let these folks trick their ass out these streets. Because I'm telling you, all it is, even if you win, his family or folks next to him or himself, they ain't gonna do nothing to get the police after us, even if you win. They ain't gonna do nothing to get the police after us. So you still lose.
Nah, that's a fact. That's what I'm
They ain't
saying. Though,
don't trick yourself out these streets, boy. Don't
just,
do that.
I hate when, bro. It's just
Man.
like the nigga. But I'm saying the nigga live in Olive Branch, Mississippi. The whole time he ain't know I had uncles that stay right in North Memphis. I used to stay in North Memphis a couple years ago, bro. When I graduated high school, bro, I was fucked up. It was 13 of us staying in the 2-bedroom, bro, in the trenches, bro. He didn't know that, bro. So he doing all this woofing and shit. My people's 20-25 minutes away from you. It's
that
up.
Shit ain't,
that's real.
Boy, that
It's
shit ain't
up.
that serious now. I promise you, it ain't
Boy,
that serious.
hustler, you know I feel you, man. But you know, man,
it's up.
Yeah, bro, get your money, man. You know what I mean? Run that sack up, man, and
don't even trick yourself
bro.
or your people off these streets. I'm gonna show you something. This just being a hunter, right? This just me being a hunter.
See, you better not be balling no goddamn hot dogs in that unseasoned skillet.
This just me being a hunter, and this is one thing, like when you just said you from North Memphis. Like when that boy sent Keon.
Nah. Listen. I'm not in
Sirloin.
North Memphis. I
No, I said
said
he sent
my
Keon.
uncle, my
I heard what you
people
said.
stay in North Memphis. When I graduated high school, I stayed with my uncle in the projects. We had 2 bedroom, 13 of us in the pit bull, bro.
All right, Tom.
But
You see,
but
PV?
yeah, I feel you. But this all I'm saying though, brother man. I promise you it ain't worth tricking you or your people off the street over some words.
Nah,
I
it
promise you
ain't.
that. I promise you that.
Boy,
Now you
Hustle,
get
how old you at, boy? Hustle? You like, what you say? You like 28, ain't you?
I'm 25, bro.
25, yeah.
it ain't worth it.
Man,
Yeah, I promise you
you
that.
got that. He still got that fire in him, Pee Wee. You know what I mean? You know,
No, hold on.
they standing
Hey,
on business with
hey,
that fire
hey,
nowadays. But you
look here.
handling
Now,
business though, boy, Hustle. You out here
I
on that
can't
road,
lie.
bro.
I can't lie. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm preaching all this good shit, right? If it's a nigga I know I don't fuck with, I can't stand watch a nigga play with my ass on this line shit though. This shit was on the line. But it ain't like I said, when you on this shit, y'all can rewind and all that shit, boy, niggas going crazy trying to play with a nigga. But we was on the line, and a nigga went talking that cap shit and talking about they at the boulder crib, boy. But I ain't like the nigga. I want to pressure with him anyway.
I got a question. Hey, Pee Wee. Hey, Pee
What
Wee.
up, bro?
I got a question
What
for
up?
you though. I got a question for you. This is a positive, dog. Hey,
You
you
said what
from the
up?
city? You from the A, right?
Yeah.
I got a question for you though. Who are you to say what is and what ain't worth it though? What's worth it to you and what ain't worth it to you may not be the next man. The next man may
That's true.
kill, he may die, he may go to prison for what the fuck he believes in and what he stand on. So
That's true.
if you
That's
ain't
true.
willing to take it all the way there, don't play with grown ass men though. That's my thing. Don't play with
That's true.
men. If you ain't
That's
willing to
true.
go there and you right now constantly said it ain't worth us taking it there. So then why you playing with this man and his fucking set? I don't understand that shit on YouTube.
Now, this is what I'm saying. Okay, this is what I'm saying. This is what I was trying to get at. Like I was just trying to explain to the other guy. Like if a motherfucker throw a shot at me, I throw a shot at him. I'ma play all day long. I'ma play. If that motherfucker get that serious about that shit, and I know I don't know that person, and I ain't really got no pressure with that man, I don't feel no kind of real way about him. I'm gonna tell him, look here, man, I'm sorry. I apologize to the utmost.
Honestly,
If we
I
can squash it. Hold on.
I
Listen.
think that's what you should
I'm
do to
listening.
Tony C, because that was your first encounter with that man. You ain't even know him like that. I
See, there
don't
you
think.
go talking stuff you don't know. That was my first.
Well, fuck
That,
it then.
that
Y'all
days.
knew
Hold
each
on,
other.
brother. What's
All
your
right,
name?
you right. I'm on the outside looking in.
No,
You right.
I've been doing.
You right.
Yeah, I've
You
been
right.
doing.
I'm on the
I done had
outside
a couple
looking in.
of encounters with.
You right. My
No, this is what
observation
I'm
was
saying.
very subjective. You right. My observation was very subjective because I don't know the relationship you and Tony C got. You are absolutely motherfucking correct. All I'm saying is all that play shit and all that shit you was talking, dog, and you not willing to even go there or stand on business or give out your 20 today, nigga, or give out your location today, then why you on the internet playing with niggas like that? Is my question. Because there are niggas that'll take you all the way. And you probably will take another nigga all the way. Because at the end of the day, a man gonna be a man regardless. Just because you won't stand on certain shit, you can't think that every man's like that. Because I'll stand on some shit that you would personally say, that shit was immature, or that shit was goofy, or he went down for that. But that's my belief, and that's what the fuck I stand on. That's why I don't play with no grown ass man. Because I will take you places you're probably not willing to go if you've been behind a steering wheel for 20 years of your goddamn life, or 15 years, or 10 years of your life. You're probably not willing to go where I'm willing to go with shit. And you might say, well, then you need to get off the internet. I disagree. Treat a man like a man until he disrespects you. And if you won't be on that goddamn goofy time, know who to play with and who not to play with. That's my only thing.
Okay, so like I was saying, I was trying to tell the young man, like I said, the way I feel because the shit ain't working. Again, Tony C, the way I am, why? Any nigga say anything slick to me for a word, I would say slick shit back for a word. Now, if they take that shit to the cliff, then
So
goddamn, hey,
you
guess
ain't
what?
gonna stand on business. You ain't gonna stand on business
Hold
on
on,
shit,
listen
right?
to me. What I just did. I don't know if you were getting get through hearing me saying what I was getting ready to say. I hear you doing. Get what? If I know I feel a certain type of way about a nigga, and he done really irritated me or made me feel a certain type of way, then it's up whatever he talking about. Same. That's what I was trying to explain to him. Goddamn C Green when them niggas went talking about meet him at the Boulder Creek. If you ask about any nigga on the line, they know about the shit. They said meet them at the Boulder Creek. They talking about stick talk. I'm at the goddamn. I'm at the Boulder Creek.
That Boulder Crest, all them hoods though, all them hoods and shit we speak of, they not gonna be there with you when that pistol get pulled. I'm from College Park, dog. I'm from Atlanta, but what I'm telling you is all that goddamn.
That shit ain't that serious, though, bro. That shit ain't that serious.
That shit don't mean shit because when I see you, it's me and you. It ain't Boulder Crest. It ain't Cascade Road, my nigga. It ain't Zone 4. It ain't Zone 6. It's me and you and what you will.
No. Apocalypse. He talking about somebody online talking shit. Not like a hood.
Not on YouTube. Not on
online.
YouTube.
Like popping shit.
It's an app. It's a line app. It's a line app. It's an app.
Yeah, but this shit an app. But how many niggas get killed over this app every day?
And then when I'm trying to tell them,
because them niggas wouldn't stand on their shit though, man.
Y'all saying the same thing, Apocalypse, because that's what he's saying. Like motherfucker talking shit online, man. You know, and it's some bullshit. But then when he didn't know he was at the Boulder Crest, you know what I'm saying? He was up with it on site in person. But then online,
I went there.
Oh, he was there. Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm forward. Yeah, he was there, but he called me there. I was like, man, what you got on? He was like, nigga, don't worry about it, just get here. On God, I couldn't wait to get there. I got there. They'll tell you how that shit went. I'm for the shit. I'm from the hood, man. Look here,
I don't even care about that. No, it don't even matter, nigga. I can be from the suburbs. I'm from the hood shit. Right. Let's get rid of that. I'm from the hood shit. What does that mean? I'm from the hood, nigga. Are you invincible from a bullet, nigga?
No.
I hate when niggas say I'm from the hood because that does not give any face value to your ass. Guess what? A bullet goes one goddamn direction. Once you fire that bitch, you can't take it back. So from the hood does not mean a goddamn thing, nigga. What are you willing to stand on? Are you willing to die right now for what you believe in? That's my question. Are you willing to crash out today, right now, and meet me up the street, nigga, for what you believe in? And if you in Atlanta, we can do a live feed, and I'm gonna meet you and see if you willing to stand on and goddamn crash out for what the fuck you believe in. Yes or no?
Do I even know you, sir?
No, you ain't got. Nope, you don't know me. We can get to know each other though.
What the hell? I'm gonna crash out with you for? About what? What would be the reason to crash out with you?
Hey, Pee Wee got white as hell. Do I know
exactly?
I ain't got white. What I'm trying to explain to the brother is, if I don't even know a nigga, why would I dare crash out over nothing? That's why.
Is that me or you breaking up?
Why would I crash out over nothing? Is that me? Y'all can't hear me?
But you try to you use intimidation tactics by saying I'm from the hood.
I'm not trying to do no intimidation. No, this is what I'm trying to explain to you, sir. Being from the hood don't mean intimidation. For me, what I'm trying to explain to you, being from the hood, you still got a little bit of ignorance in you, such as myself. I got a little bit of ignorance in me, so yeah, you know what I'm saying? A nigga will do some old stupid shit. Like I said again to myself, I had no business even taking my ass up there to the Boulder Crest, even though this nigga bluffing. I had no business even taking myself
I agree with that.
There.
Hell no.
But the ignorant shit, I done took my stupid ass up there for nothing.
I don't think that got anything to do with like the hood or nothing like that. That's a conscious decision you made, but later your conscience was like, that wasn't a fucking and a lot of niggas in jail right now because of what you just said. They go do some shit that they weren't really feeling, and you wasn't really willing to go to prison the rest of your life for that Boulder Crest shit.
Yes, I was. I mean, I am who I am. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like you said, you from College Park. Man, I practice E5, and I do believe I'm very conscious about who I am. But what I'm saying is certain ignorant shit. Like if I don't, that's why I was trying to explain to brother.
And the only reason why I got in this is because when I showed my guns, you said you got all those guns and they ain't gonna blow nothing.
I was not talking to you.
Okay.
No, I'm talking to goddamn.
All right.
I don't even know you, boy.
Yeah.
I don't know you, sir. I'm talking to goddamn.
I'm like, nigga, I got so many souls in my stomach, nigga.
Listen to
Yo.
me, sir.
Nigga, I don't know. That's for goddamn.
The apocalypse.
Yeah.
This is me, Pee Wee. I always know this.
Oh, you a tall ass nigga, huh? Only nigga go by Pee Wee be tall. I hope you tall, nigga. You tall?
I'm 5'4".
5'4"?
Yeah.
No, be honest, dog.
No, I'm 6'3".
He said he's 5'4".
Only tall niggas.
He said he's 5'4".
I'm 6'3". I'm just talking shit. I'm 6'3". But no, for real though, being serious, dog, I don't know you, so I was never direct no kind of words towards you, period. That's why I had to blow you up to see what your name was.
Oh, no doubt.
When I heard Tony C saying what he had, that's what I said. You got all them guns, Tony C. You collecting all them guns. That's why I was breaking up. But
my bad then. I misdirected my energy then. My bad.
You good.
Yeah.
No, I asked you, why would I have pressure with you? Nah.
Yeah, we know each other now, though. How old are you, dog?
Yeah, for sure.
How old are you?
So what happened?
Hey, nothing.
Hey, how old are you, dog? How old are you? We might be peers.
I'm 40.
Are you 40? I'm 47, so I shouldn't even be like I should be showing you what right look like in a sense because I'm much older. So
yeah.
I don't call myself an OG. Others give me that title. You should never have to call yourself something. Your fucking subordinates will give you the title. So I kind of digress on what this conversation because I took something out of context and it was misdirected. Because when I heard you say that, it was right after I showed the guns that I was cleaning. You was like, nigga, you got all that shit, but you ain't gonna blow.
No. If you heard what I was saying, I was giving you props when I even told you about the DP-12. I didn't direct nothing towards you. I told you that other shit with the 17 too. Nah, hell no. It was for Tony C. When he was talking about goddamn, he collect all them guns.
And that's your boy. That's your boy. So I apologize.
He ain't gonna blow shit.
And that's your boy. So you have every right to do that.
So how I come back in the guy? So how did I get mentioned in the conversation?
I apologize. You have every right to speak to your boy however the way you want to. My apologies and salute. Pee Wee.
No, this what happened. What happened. Tony C was talking that old slick ass. You look like baby. He was agreeing with the white boy with him looking like goddamn baby homosexual ass shit. So you know what I'm saying? Right when he did that, nigga, it's game time. We joning them. So it's gonna be
no doubt.
Forever.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I don't play with niggas.
I can tell you was a joning ass nigga though. I was like, I honestly I could tell you. That's Atlanta though. Atlanta dog. All we did was grow up joining each other and pencil pop in school. Man.
That's why we laugh so much. That's why I laugh. Hey, Apocalypse. You know, nigga that got on my head in here. Get what I do? I laugh it out. Cause get what? Like I tell people, bro, why rah on here, bro? That shit ain't nothing. I'm laughing at you.
That's our culture.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna do this to you 500 miles away. When I see you, nigga, you gonna be gone in 2 days. You feel me?
On, man.
So you know, it's just laugh it out, and you know, it ain't to be by Atlanta nigga don't play or whatever. However, we ain't got to do that. Nobody should have to do that. I don't give a damn where you from. You can be from Bumblefuck.
I know some killers. You seen that boy from the goddamn Savannah just blow that nigga from Chicago head out, didn't he?
Yeah.
Man, I don't give a fuck where you at.
On some principle type shit.
If you add body, your body. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you from Georgia though, dog? Pee Wee, you from Georgia?
I'm from the West End. When you say you from California, I'm from the West End.
Yeah, all right.
I
ain't got no smoke with you then, man. I love my Atlanta folk, my Georgia folk, and one thing I will direct negative fucking energy toward anybody else but a veteran and homies from my city and my hood, dog. So
hey man,
unless it's warm.
I was finna ask you, do you know when you said kind of Paul, you 47, you got your game up like that, I guarantee you know something about Paul.
Hell yeah,
dog. I know you probably know Bump. I'm gonna say that. Yeah, I know you know it. Goddamn.
You always be in here when we go straight Atlanta zone. You from Atlanta. You might well go ahead and tip your brim to the side like T.I. and come through that motherfucker.
Tony C from Florida and Lansing, man. That's where that nigga from. He
What's
from Florida and
that?
went.
See this motherfucker, but y'all, I ain't gonna say y'all had a lot of. This motherfucker want to go get right back to it,
He
dog.
finna,
Talk,
hey, man, your
talk how you
He
ally,
talk,
want to get
Tony.
brother.
You
right
know,
back
don't
to
take
it. And
no
listen,
offense.
hey,
Say
hey,
what you gonna
listen, no,
say.
no, we good. No, we good. Trust me, man. That's why I came right back in here because I ain't want him to think I ran off of some shit. Cause that ain't
I
the
seen
case,
what
bro.
you said. Your wife had called you. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? You on the short
no,
leash. I seen what was going on.
no. My wife
You
came
on
in
the
the
short
door.
leash. Get
My
your ass
wife
in here.
came in the door. Y'all motherfuckers,
Get your goddamn
y'all
ass in here, boy.
motherfuckers. I
I'm gonna
can't
jump
be
back
on
in the
this.
chat, man. My apologies for even I
All right,
missed
You
the
good,
what you
homie?
said,
You
and
good?
Man, you
goddamn
ain't
Tony
one
C.
apocalypse. You know what's
No,
up.
you
Yeah,
all
good,
right,
man.
apocalypse.
Tony C. I like that motherfucker. I like Cali Green. So anytime some shit going crazy, I'm like, man, I'm gonna stand with my dog regardless if he
Oh,
right or
man, you
wrong.
good,
I'm gonna
I
stand
appreciate
behind
that,
this
apocalypse.
motherfucker. So it
man.
is what it is.
Hey, you good, man. Ain't no
Yeah,
pressure with you. Like
no
I
doubt,
try to
no
tell a
doubt.
nigga, man.
You be safe out there, driver. Salute.
All right, apocalypse.
Yeah.
All right,
All right,
apocalypse.
Pop.
Hey, Pee Wee, man.
Hold on, man.
Like,
What man?
you tripping, bro? You tripping heavy.
Man, let me tell you
You
something.
you
See,
you coming at my
Tony, see,
neck over laughing at
no,
Kobe's comment, bro. That's why you
yeah,
mad, bro.
no, you said
You
so.
gotta you gotta
You
come
said,
way
yeah, you
better than
do look
that,
like
bro.
Bird, man. Soon as the nigga say any Joan is joning with me, and
I got
that's
you.
we gonna
I
join the
got you.
play. But I
I
ain't getting
got
no
you.
personal. Listen to me.
If we
Me
just
playing
joking,
with you
we
about where you
joking,
from.
bro.
You
Yeah,
probably
go ahead.
caught Tony C off guard.
No, no,
Tony
I
C probably woke up on he was like, who the fuck? Why the fuck?
no, I told Kobe that earlier. Kobe was trying to get do the same shit, and I'm like, bro, this probably ain't the best day because I got some bad news earlier. So
Y'all
this
know.
Oh,
ain't the
okay.
best day to
That
be
why I kind of
joking.
felt that because
Yeah,
you joke like a motherfucker,
yeah,
Tony. Like, and for you to like,
yeah.
bro, fuck all that. I'm like, whoa, you know
I
what I
told
mean?
Kobe that
Yeah,
earlier.
I'm about to
Kobe's
say,
trying to
how the
do
hell
it
I'm gonna
too.
joke with you by telling you
You
where you
good?
from?
Everything A1 though?
How,
You know what I mean? You know
how
what I
can
Yeah,
mean?
I tell you where you from,
well,
bro? Listen
my
to me.
my truck,
Y'all
my
about
other
to say,
truck locked up, and I can't get it out the fucking yard. The guy, my other truck is in the shop, and the guy shut down, and he ain't let me know. So now
Oh,
yeah, bro. So my shit stuck in the yard, and I'm trying to get my shit out and take it to this other shop. But my man didn't,
oh,
he an Arab guy that moved, he done moved and everything. So I'm trying to. That's what I'm saying. Like I got some fucked up
yeah.
news today, and my shit
That
all
part
fucked
of the
up.
business, but nigga don't want to play.
Yeah, I'm about to fuck around and get on some
hey,
hood shit and steal my shit.
nah, that when you supposed to go get some hood shit with it. That's what I'm about to say. Yeah, that's what you supposed to go
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
But he
Yeah,
got my motor mounts in his office. That's $800. So I'm trying to I gotta get my
hey,
motor
boy,
mount. So that's why yeah.
Man, you better get your spark plug.
come on. Hey,
Man.
hold on. Let's get this straight, Mister Tony C. You own operator. I ain't trying to count your pocket today. When you talking about he got some motor mount, the $800 in the offer, man. What?
I'm about
Hey,
to
you can got them.
listen.
You can go
I
get them
just
later.
I just saw the motherfucker, so I'm trying not to eat it. You see what I'm saying? I'm trying not to eat the 800, but worst case scenario, I eat it. You see what I'm saying? I just don't want to. That's all it is.
Oh
Hell
yeah, you
no,
gonna get.
not right now with that
You heard what
Yeah.
fuel
that nigga
shit.
said? Did you hear what he said about spark plug? I don't know if you I mean, basically bust the window and go get that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes
I got you.
you got to but I mean, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna still say this though. It's legal ways to do shit, and true enough, you don't want to have to take a motherfucker out of court. But sometimes it take a long time. But sometimes it should be a whole lot easier than you know what I'm saying, some other shit. But if you know you can go do some the right way about it, meaning go take your shit back just like he trying to hold it, then go take your shit.
Not
I ain't
Cascade
giving
Pee
you
Wee talking
necessary.
about go to court. Not West End Pee Wee talking about go to court. No,
Oh,
I'm
See,
just
there you
fucking
go,
around.
Tony.
I'm
There
trying to
you
tell
go.
you, you can
There
be
you go.
educated.
This motherfucker just said go to court.
Hey,
I'm
did
just
I tell
fucking
you you
with
can be educated, boy? I'm an
you.
educated
Hey,
nigga, boy. I
hey
am
man.
educated. Well, I'm trying to tell
Hey
you. That's why I'm
man.
trying to tell the other brother. Man, that's why when that man look here, I'm gonna tell any nigga, don't trick yourself off the streets. I'm gonna give the best advice possible. I may not always follow it, but I'm gonna give it. Don't
And let,
trick yourself out these streets. That shit
and
ain't
let
working.
the nigga
Listen.
playing the top game in your face, trying to
Hey,
trick you
hey,
in
Listen.
hey,
person.
boy.
Listen,
Hey, boy.
I
Yeah, yeah.
just
See,
saw the man. I just saw the man, man. That's why I'm
you
trying to like
get what? If
I'm
you
Oh,
damn
so
near
just
you
not
feel
going
saw him
on the,
like
and
you
you can
feel
walk away,
disrespectful
you
because he
get it.
done ran off on you. That
yeah,
If
you
you
trying
just
not to
man.
saw him,
say it, but you feel it.
if you just saw him and you was able to walk away, you still good because that means clearly you ain't blow right then. So that means you can goddamn you got some control over your emotions. Niggas who blow
Yeah.
immediately and do dumb shit, most of the time they emotional people. So
Yeah.
don't let your emotion get the best of you. Not over no little shit. Man. I say that.
Yeah,
Not over no little shit.
we about to move this truck. That's that. So
There you go.
Damn, bro. But that I already know what Tone at with it. I ain't even gotta ask him. You got
you
too
said you
much
got
money
another truck.
invested for him to be playing.
yeah, I listen. I bought the truck, bought the swap out engine, bought everything based off this guy's word, bro. And I'm about to. We got to make a
Oh,
move. Yeah,
this
just
nigga
like
get a
that.
list of rundown and hopes and dreams, and he boom
Yeah.
out of here.
A
Oh yeah,
A
boy.
plus got another truck too. A plus got another truck too.
So you highly educated and went off a
That
person's
motherfucker
word
probably
instead
got
of going on
$15,000, bro.
No.
15,000 miles on.
No. I had several references. He's a real good mechanic, and I actually tested him beforehand. Like he fixed on my truck like a few times now before I made this move, and then the pandemic happened, life happened, man. Shit happens. Don't get it
pandemic.
twisted, but you know.
Come on, the pandemic ain't no excuse, nigga. You better fix on my damn truck in my front yard or something. You better fuck
Nah.
you. Shit.
Nah, I'm like one step from getting ignorant. So you know what I'm saying. So I'm just trying to keep it. I'm trying to keep it professional, man. That's all. Trying, bro. It's hard.
You talked to him last Wednesday, then that Wednesday you calling, he ain't picking up. Then all of a sudden, he like, "Boy, I got you." Then today he like, "Boy, we closed shop."
Yeah.
At that level, I already can read the path for the bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
Look, Pee Wee, look, Tony in the mode of not playing himself out the street, but Home goddamn done paid for this. You feel me? Some people pay for you to damn near play yourself out the street.
Hey, no, look here. When you get that bad, you still. That's one thing I thought when a nigga supposed to say, nigga, I ain't gonna play myself out the street. I'm gonna sleep with that shit. I know how to do it. You can do it and get away. There's a plenty of that shit go unsolved. You can do it and get away with it. You just gotta know what you're doing. You can do it and get away with it.
Man, that shit lit up like a Christmas tree, bro.
Oh yeah.
Shit lit up. I didn't already looked all around. I didn't already looked every which way. I'm get it. I'm just this is the day where shit hit the fan. Y'all just happen to catch me on that day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm just on the stream. I'm just on the stream yard the day shit hit the fan. That's all.
Yeah.
I got you. I'm sorry.
I shouldn't even got on this bitch.
Nah, don't take.
Yes, you did. Yes, you should have. You getting it off your chest, tapping in with the fella, bro. You just came to the block.
Yeah, what? When you talk on here, you make it fuck around, and somebody may be able to come on here and give your ass some great advice on what exactly to do. Cause even if that shit really lit up like a Christmas tree, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, shit, they ain't got no, man, it still ain't hard. Hey, one look here, it's some motherfucker around. I guarantee you drive one of them goddamn, them damn, what them shit in them records. They gonna need a little check, man. You know what I'm saying? All you gotta do is goddamn open up the fence. Goddamn, they ain't gonna be able to get them folk there that fast.
You they charge to ride at night.
Hey, goddamn, when you got there, once you get your shit and it's no longer on their property, get what? Now it's in your possession right then. You know what I mean? And possession is how many ever tenths of the law it is. So once you done got possession of your shit and
you
it's
can't
yours,
steal now.
That
devil on the breach of contract.
Yeah.
You heard me, Tony?
Yeah, I heard you. I'm listening.
We were talking about breach of contract. You can't steal now that once contract breach. You just repossessed.
Yeah. Listen, bro. I ain't going back on the road till I get this straightened. I get this rectified. You feel me?
Oh, you hot? Yeah, you hot.
It's up. Cause that's what I've been hanging my hat on. Like, just straighten it out. I'm about to get back on the road. Nah, we out. Nah, I be in town till this shit's moved. You see what I'm saying?
Now you playing with me. Cause you know I'm out here. You playing with me now. Yeah, boy. Hey, man.
What's up?
What happened?
Miss Richardson.
What's going on, fellas?
What's happening?
Miss Richardson.
What y'all think about them gas prices?
Shit, they gotta
They're
fast that shit down.
great. Like Tony the motherfucking Tiger. Nah, I'm just bullshit.
What's up, G Nut, the captain of the ship?
What's up?
What's going on?
Ain't cooking shit for nobody. You need to be cooking out for. I believe Gina throw a cookout.
Well, I just want to give y'all an update on the taxes. We got down to 11K. Um,
Yes, sir.
I went and got my LLC, so we in business.
Congratulations, congratulations.
That's good.
Thank you. So just want to give
Did
y'all
you
an
get
update today.
that
Been on.
parking over there?
Let me tell you something. We left something under the table, on the table, two dressers under the table, and all that.
That right.
So we had to do the work.
That's what's up. That's good info. You got did you found another person like tax preparer or you went CPA?
Yeah, I got a CPA to do it.
Good. They not to be adding too much. Did they charge you a good price? What the rate on?
Oh yeah, most definitely. Yeah, most
That's what's up.
definitely they did.
Well worth it. That's
And
all it
and
is.
right now I'm getting somebody to do my taxes quarterly now, so we don't have to pretty much worry about it at the end of the year.
Mm,
So
That's
we
what's
good to
up.
go.
yeah.
I
Hey,
couldn't
Miss
get in none
Richardson.
of the. Yes, sir.
Quick question. That remember you said you had an oil issue. Was it the
Yes, I did.
cam housing seal or was it something else?
It was something else. It was something else. Pretty much, it was something else. Um, I don't know what it was. They were saying that it looked at oily, but it wasn't. It was not actually oily. I guess it's pretty much. It kind of sound like a oil or grease or something.
Mm,
But the guy told me that there was nothing wrong with it. They checked it because I had them do a PM on it. The
wow.
PM well, actually not just the PM. I had them do the PM, change all the filters, even the depth filter. I had them to do that to change all that other stuff. So, and that been pretty much done about a week ago, and I ain't been seeing those things on the what you call it at all. So they
Yeah.
You
saying
talking
ain't
about the
nothing wrong
overhead,
with it.
right? You said you're gonna do overhead on it.
Yes, they said I don't have to do an overhead right now,
Mm, okay.
Mm. Your
I just wanted
Jake
to
must
and the
be
follow up
reason
with
good.
you.
and the
Just
reason
wanted.
why and then on top of that, they said a lot of people getting misconstrued about doing overhead by 1,000 miles. You don't
Okay.
have to do an overhead of 100K miles. You don't have to do it. You can do it at. It's only need to be done when the engine is riding sluggish, and you can feel
Yeah.
the difference. And see, a lot of people getting like, okay, if somebody say I need to do it for 100K, then I'm gonna do it for 100K. No, you don't do it for 100K. You do it when your engine is feeling sluggish.
Yeah. And you can definitely feel a different. You can definitely feel exactly when you need it. You can feel it. Like you'll feel the loss of power.
Right. And another thing that I found out
Mm-hmm.
also is they wasn't lubing my truck when the company that I went to, they wasn't lubing my truck. And so that can cause a wear and tear, especially when driving through the water and stuff and dirt. Because our place where we at is just pretty much just dirt and gravel, and that can get in and it can tear up your rear end. So they pretty much had to go in and check my rear end to see why it was shaking so much. And they said, "Well, when the last time you got it lube?" I said, "Well, I get it lube, you know, every so often because I ask the guys to lube it every time they do a PM. At my company, they do 60-day PM, so I asked them to lube it. And so, come to find out, they wasn't lubing my rear end.
Mm.
Mm.
They
You mean
weren't
your
taking
front
it out,
end?
sticking their finger in there. She
You
Huh?
talking
probably
about your
mean the diff oil. She
Okay.
probably they weren't taking the plug out, sticking their finger in there, checking
Right.
it during the
It, it
PM.
it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't pretty much been done that way. So
Mm.
Yeah, and my thing is that with me, they don't do that actually because the only they do is just the DOT inspection. You know what I'm saying? They just make
Yeah.
sure that your truck is running. They don't get in and drive it or anything like that. They just make sure that it's drivable
Yeah.
and it's DOT inspected approval. That's all they do. So I don't blame them, but me, I had to take that responsibility to say, hey, if I want to do a PM, I need to get it done right. Take it to a
Yeah.
dealership and get it fixed.
Yeah, you can't count on that DOT inspection because some places just poke their head out the door like, oh yeah, that's a good looking truck. All right, you pass. They'll just fill
Yeah,
out your. Yeah, I got a
right.
couple spots I can go to. They'll just poke their head out. They don't even care really, So yeah,
And
those
yeah,
type of routes least on.
other than that, for the homestead, the house, I got all the furniture out. Went this past weekend, bought a whole new thing, furniture. I ain't let y'all see that. I ain't gonna do a video on that.
All right, man, Rich, you finna stop stunting on us. You already done showed the damn land. Give us a break. Let us get there. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry,
Are
sorry.
we trying
Oh
to
man,
get
that's
us a?
inspirational. That's
Are we trying to get us a
inspirational.
new microwave too? Ain't that what Kobe said? He said
I know,
we trying to
right?
get us a new microwave too.
But I advise
The
you to
way he
get the
said
one
it
that's
was
double
funny.
in the wall. I advise you to get the one that you can double in the wall in the shelf cabinet, so it'll be all right.
Oh
Oh,
man.
should be long enough, yeah.
Yeah.
But other than that, I haven't been on the live because I felt guilty of coming in here, and I know y'all been arguing all week long. What the hell is going on? What is wrong with
No,
Yeah.
y'all?
no, I was playing.
Everybody been
I
arguing.
just
All.
no. I ain't gonna lie. Whenever y'all see Pee Wee on here, now I talk some shit, but I just be playing. I don't mean no harm at all. I swear to God, I ain't gonna get arguing with a person. If you hear me, I don't.
Unless you take your shirt off, then it's
Yeah.
up. This nigga shot out of here in there with his shirt off.
Hey,
Fuck
Now, Pee
even
Wee,
when I was
that.
in there with
now,
my
Pee Wee,
shirt
keep
off,
your shirt out. Keep your shirt out. There's women watching.
hey, even with my shirt off, I still ain't mad. I promise. Like I don't believe in getting mad at nobody on no line. Period. That's just who I am. I promise. I just went out while I was in a little traffic and I was able to watch and look at this shit a little bit because I don't really get a
Yeah,
chance to look at the comments while I'm driving. Boy, that boy goddamn the apocalypse. I'm glad he came. That motherfucker was telling my ass up in the comments for everybody who's in it. So I don't get a chance to see the other comments. But now I see why he got on here. But honestly, nah, I just was on here talking. Like me and Tony C, we done been on the line at least 3, 4 times together. I mean, I'm new to the YouTube thing. I've been on here maybe a total of 5 times, but I was on there with him a couple times with Brandon. I forgot what Brandon Love.
Yeah.
I was on his podcast, and then we was on that. What's the other guy name? I be on there with his shit, but I ain't know what's his name. Daryl,
Daryl.
but yeah, Daryl. So yeah, I know Tony C. I mean, Tony C. and a couple other guys. That's why you hear me talking to them and C Green. I met him last time when I was on here. But nah,
yeah.
I don't be arguing with nobody. I just be talking. I talk a little shit if they talk some shit to me. I Joan back like when I heard Kobe talk about he finna mess with everybody. And then that man
Right.
gonna sit there and go, you know what I'm saying? Honestly, you never let nobody know what actually can mess with you a little bit, cause that's a stick they can always use. But people don't know how you may feel about a motherfucker trying to refer to you looking like a nigga who's a homosexual. You look like Bird, man. Oh, okay, cool. We finna Jones now. But I can't tell that man where you from. Like you a fool. You get mad for somebody trying to tell you where you from. They're like somebody trying to tell me I'm not from where I'm from. I ain't gonna
Okay.
argue with
And
nobody.
here's my question to you.
Yes,
Do you
ma'am.
know this person?
No, ma'am. Exactly. So I can't tell where you
Okay.
from. So that's wrong.
Does this person live with you?
No, ma'am. Exactly.
Okay. Are we after hours, G Nut? G Nut.
What after
Are
What?
we
hours?
after
What's up?
hours?
What's up?
Are we after hours?
I guess so. I don't understand.
Okay. Does this person suck your dick? Okay.
Oh my hell
Let's
no.
get this straight.
Hey,
Oh,
hell, hell, no. I'm heterosexual. Me personally, I prefer number
Oh.
women. I'm
All
heterosexual.
right, then.
I
Let's get
prefer
it
nothing. Wait,
together.
wait, wait, wait.
These
I
guys,
prefer
all
nothing
these
but
guys
women
here know me.
over
My
bad
motto
women.
is, I'm just saying, if
I like
none of
women
these
over
person don't do
boys.
none of that, it doesn't matter
Right.
what they think or how they feel about
Say
what
it
you're doing
again.
for your household.
Say it again. That real. Now that real. That real. But I
They get
was
on me when
born.
I say that all the time because that's my motto. I'm like, look, I ain't sucking your dick, so I ain't got to explain to you or show you shit. I don't. Okay?
No,
I ain't got to
no,
tell you
that,
nothing. That's just the
that's
thing.
real. You
What
should
did
never
I
get
just
nobody.
Richardson
turn
is a
into,
resident
Hey,
Lord?
auntie,
Lord.
mama slash mama
be
slash.
Richardson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
They
didn't
ain't no.
know the line
Sometimes
was
Auntie come
real
out the house with the
live
Hey,
like
beard.
that.
Sometimes she come
Richardson.
out with a Bible. The day she out with the
Shit.
beard.
This sound
Wait a
like
minute,
a
Yeah.
Secret.
gang
I ain't
picture.
She
never
out
came
here in
out
her
with a
flip flap.
Bible. I ain't never
Oh,
came
well,
out with a
all right.
Bible. No, I
Okay.
ain't never came out with a Bible. I ain't, you got me
Sometimes
mixed
Miss
up.
Richardson
Talking
pull
about my
up with the
medicine.
22 in her pocketbook.
Hey,
Yeah.
be
No,
Richardson.
that's a
You don't know.
34.
They didn't see this side of me the first
Now,
couple times when I
now
was
that
on the
one
line.
day she was your mama's best friend that you call auntie, but you like shit. When I turned 17, shit.
Yeah, she got late night freak on it, motherfucker.
Yeah.
One day I slid in the
And,
bushes. Oh
and,
my God.
yeah, that's that one day you like auntie shit. You ain't my
Oh,
real
is
auntie
that the
now.
night y'all said I was drinking? Right. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I was not
Hey,
drinking.
you
Miss
been calling
Richardson
her
had
auntie
that
your
came on the
whole
porch,
childhood.
hit the hen, then just hit the joint one time, and when the house came back out, it was up.
Oh man,
Mm-mm.
that was funny.
But that's how you have to look at it. Like I said, when you're dealing with, like I said, with the gas prices, I don't too much focus because some of y'all know how I look at it. I can't pretty much speak on the gas prices because for me, if somebody don't know, I can tell you, as the gas prices go up, that's how my price goes and get paid because I'm a
There
tanker
you go.
driver. So
There
Mm.
pretty
you go.
much, I don't too much come on here and say anything bad about people, going it, putting their truck down, going to company driver. You got to do what you got to do with for your family and
Yeah,
what's
Yeah,
now
best.
that's real. That's real.
that's
But that's what
true.
I was. But the one thing I guess I was trying to say before, because I'm gonna tell you like this. Like even when I went to work for Hug Group, you gonna take a pay cut. I ain't gonna tell you don't do it. Put your truck down. If the prices get too low and you can't drive for that shit, man, that's why I left in 2019. Like you
Yeah,
tell you, but I'll tell anybody if you can still get the brakes you need to get and pay for your fuel. Shit, it's still you still okay. Like shit, inflation happened. I went to go buy some Ben and Jerry last weekend. This
yeah,
shit was goddamn $6 damn near a carton. Like, and I'm at Publix. Now, mind you, I done paid that at goddamn Quick Trip a couple times. Like, goddamn, they folk taxing just for this little shit. But you don't expect to see Publix and Kroger prices at no $5 and $6 for a pint of ice cream. That shit
Hmm.
yeah.
inflation, everything going up. So you know what I'm saying? I will say this: the freight still hadn't hit as low as it did in 2018, so we still on a positive note right now. I promise you, it ain't got that low yet.
Yeah,
No.
who's the one that said prices spoke? Who said prices of fuel finna go down? Who said that?
Oh no, I
It
ain't said
did.
that.
It
I
did go
said they
down
did
last
go down.
night.
Yeah, they
Who
went
is they?
down last night, Miss Richardson. I said that.
When?
I said for they
The
went
fuel
down
national
80
fuel
cent
reports.
at my
Yeah,
spot
they went
Where?
down.
overnight.
Damn.
Let me tell you something. Ain't no fuel prices went down in Texas.
Mom just said that too for South Carolina. So
Ain't
y'all
no
ain't got
fuel prices went down in Texas. The
yeah,
same love that I filled up was 5.29 Thursday. It's still 5.29 Friday.
so yeah, that's
So
another thing they said. They said they either they going down or they holding. For gasoline, they held. They didn't drop.
yeah.
They just stayed at the same price. Now for diesel, it
And
should
so
have
that's
dropped.
why I say when people publicize and say, okay, fuel prices are gonna go down, I'm like, for who? You got to be specific on. You can say,
Oh,
well, my area
y'all can
is
hear
gonna
me?
go down, but you can't speak for everybody area. Because, like I
Y'all can
said,
hear me?
the same love I went to is still the same damn price.
See, that's
I
the
know,
thing. By
I
you
know.
having the network, now you know they're supposed to drop.
What
The
up,
fact
Will?
that they didn't drop, that's a problem. You see what I'm saying? They're gonna drop tomorrow or the day after, but they should have dropped in real time. You see what I'm saying?
I can
Compared to
just tell you
everybody
from what
else.
I see today. I was in Virginia, North Carolina, now I'm in South Carolina. still seeing an average of 545 or better. I
Exactly.
don't know if they updated it. We actually put the fuel, whatever. So I'm just looking at my fleet van where it shows you cheapest fuel, whatever. And the cheapest one I found where it was 451 with discount. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it was certain areas or certain cars. I don't know. I don't see it.
I don't know. I'm in the
Yeah.
Midwest. Well, I ain't gonna say the Midwest. I fuel in the Toledo area, and it dropped 82 cents. So
I got an 85-cent discount in mom.
Is
yeah,
that
I paid
was that 82?
$3.72.
Was that 82 cent the pump price or after your discount?
that's well, here's
No,
the
that
thing,
was the discount. It was still high on the pump, but the discount
yeah.
programs have
Yeah,
dropped
that's
them
what I'm saying.
and got back right.
I don't think the price has been dropped at the pump. I'm just seeing. I'm thinking the discounts actually like reflect a little bit.
Yeah, they are. That's what happened. That's what I think happened.
Yeah, I don't know. I know my wife went grocery shopping, man, and she went and got some chicken, salmon, and something else. I feel like $130, bro. 3 items.
Yeah.
Like what the fuck? But it is what it is, man. I mean, ain't no point in crying about it. Ain't shit we gonna do. We're gonna ride the wave, man.
Okay, did
You
y'all
gonna
see?
single
Did
drive?
y'all see the lady that came on and all of a sudden? See, at first we didn't think it was the war. Now the government administration saying because of fuel prices and all that stuff is up is because of the war. I wish they would make up their damn mind of
Price,
what they trying to do
honestly,
because
we know prices been going up since day one. They just finally got a reason to say why it's going up.
Yeah.
And the funny
The
thing
first
about it,
video was about that. That
they
before the
passed
war
the
they were
fucking
going up.
yeah, they passed a budget yesterday for I think 2.1 trillion, 2.5 trillion, something like that. So we just went $2 trillion more in debt.
Yeah.
Yesterday, and the funny thing about it is nobody's been talking about it. And I think 18 $18 billion of it went to like Ukraine or some shit, which is funny because they spent $100 million on helping the people, but they spent $125 million on the media. I found that real funny.
Yeah, that's crazy.
wow.
Yeah, look it up. I mean, it's all public record. I can look that up.
God, yeah,
It's
I
20
think it was
150
13.
long.
Yeah, but you're right. They damn sure he just all he got to do is sign it. They damn sure they voted it in. I forgot how many of them it went with 12 people who voted against that shit. But yeah, you're right. It's real. I mean, but that's the shit we can't. I don't see how we can control that shit no way. You know what I'm saying? I had to
It is
read it,
what it
but you know
is.
what
It's what
I'm saying?
it
That shit. You
is.
know
We
they
got to
gonna.
ride the wave. I don't know about anybody else, but I kind of been doing my numbers daily. And I know
Yeah.
Friday, Wednesday, it was 99 cents a mile for me to run this truck. I'm talking about with fuel now. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of went up. It was like 500 miles, actually $500 more. It was 600 miles, so on and so forth. Thursday, it was 102 per mile. Today, it's still at 102 per mile. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of just been doing. I just wake up in the morning and look at what the fuel prices is, and I just been judging my rate off that. And some brokers be like, yeah, whatever, and some brokers be like, yeah, they've been fucking with me. So it's like, if they ain't fucking with me, I just ain't gonna pull it. It is what it is.
Exactly. Now they go the truth right there, like you just said. As long as you can get some of them brokers, especially when they desperate, like Ohio finna get their goddamn snowstorm. Well, them folks goddamn seen that they know they gotta get that shit up out of here before they fuck around and can't get it out of here. And it's on the Friday. Shit, they know they gotta get that shit up out of here.
Yeah.
You better find you a truck who can move because whoever needs it, they finna take this little plastic shit and make some money with it. I'll be down, I ain't finna goddamn make no money myself.
Yeah.
Well, whoever runs,
Still making money, so I guess it's all right.
whoever runs for next year for president, and the thing with us, what we did was, can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
My
we
thing
hear
for
you.
us. Oh, shut up.
There you go. You about to take it there. Come on, whoever
No,
runs for president.
no, no. You know what? For the sake of you, Tony C, I ain't gonna talk about your president. I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm not gonna talk about it.
No,
So leave it
no,
alone.
come on. I don't want to take it there,
Hey,
but come on, let's
Tony
go.
C, Tony C woke up. I mean, like, man, fuck that motherfucker.
Hey, I ain't gonna say his name, but shit, that motherfucker, man.
But it's like,
He's sloppy and sleepy, bruh.
but it's like this.
Let me tell. Tony C,
Like, we all,
what kind of truck you drive? Tony C, what kind of truck you drive?
I drive a old shaking ass Cascadia.
Tony, you know they trying to take your vehicle off the street. Do you know that?
Yes, and I take offense. Hey,
I'm
Mob
just letting
said
you know.
red gang. Mob said it. I ain't never said it, and I ain't that, but I'm almost there. Red gang all day. What you gonna do about
man,
it? Ain't that what you said, Mob? Hey,
this how I look at it, Tony C. Like,
hey, man.
it's just like this, right?
Shit.
All the shit that they pushing, like assistance or whatever, like, we ain't gonna ever get that. We make too much. You know what I mean? And the only way I look at it, bro, we all business owners, we all try to grow. And whatever, that's who I'm with. I don't care about, I don't care about
You breaking up,
You
Mob.
breaking up,
You need
sugar.
to
You're gonna have to
regen.
repeat that
You need to
whole
regen,
thing.
Ma.
I know
You
you
break
saying
it up.
some shit too, Mob. I know you
I know,
are, but
right? Every time he get ready to say some shit, it always cuts out.
I'm trying
I'm in
to
the middle of
fucking
nowhere in the rain, so shit.
yeah. I'm trying to create the words for you in my head. Like I know he's saying some shit. What he trying to
Damn,
So
Tony,
actually,
you got a lot of power there if you can do that.
so it sounds like
I'll
Tony
just
C
jump off, man. I'll
basically
tap in
any.
the shower later.
You
You
clear
sound
now?
good now all of a sudden. That's crazy. Damn, he jumped out.
No, I was saying
Mm.
that was Tony C. I was saying it sounds like anybody that, like you said, the government trying to take your truck out. For anybody driving those trucks, you would be basically just running your replacement money up. So when they say you can't run that truck no more, you already in position to slide into another truck if you ain't already got it.
Yeah.
And that's the thing
I'll
about
say
that. If
this,
you're
man.
gonna still do the
I
government.
feel you, but just watch California. The mandate gonna happen there first. As far as
Oh
the
yeah,
No,
mandate's gonna happen there first, as far as don't bring your motherfucking non-carb truck out here. You see what I'm
and
saying? And
California is the
then
one that does it. California is the
yeah,
one that basically
Yep,
charges
they
it.
the only
But a
one.
lot of but a lot
so
of trucks
once
basically mean you
yeah,
won't be able to just pull no loads over there. Be like, okay, fine, I just don't want to go over there anyway. So shit, I got the rest of 47 states, 45 states to work in. I'm
but
good.
Big Will, we already doing that. Like a lot of people ain't a lot of people like, man, fuck California. We ain't going over there
Right.
no way. It's a
Yeah, but
whole lot of us like that.
okay. But I know that, but I was saying, it sounded like you were saying that they trying to take the truck completely off the road from throughout the country.
Yes,
They
they are.
are.
Have you been
That's
paying
what they
attention?
trying
but
with.
that's, I mean, it's all Democrats. No, but
I've
all
been paying
Okay,
Democrats
attention, but
trying
I
to do
didn't know
whatever
I
you
didn't know
was
they
saying,
singled out
man, you
certain
was gonna,
Yeah,
trucks.
but
okay.
here's the thing, Big
no,
Will. The thing that's
all
gonna happen
Democrats
is they only
do
got
that
4 years
dumbass
to
shit.
make it happen, and guess what's gonna happen? They're gonna get cleaned out in the midterms. They're gonna get cleaned out in the presidential election, and then we're gonna be like back where we were. See what I'm saying? It's like they move
It's the,
2 steps
it's the
forward to move one
politics.
step back.
No,
Yeah,
it ain't.
Yeah,
it's
It
it's the
ain't.
politics.
politics.
And it's gonna take time. It's pretty much gonna take
But I'm gonna say
time.
this:
What you can do
they just,
is go and Google what's that bitch? What's her name? Harris, whatever her
Nancy
name is.
Nancy Pelosi, Kamala
Go to
Harris. Yeah.
She
Google
talking about
those
Okay.
vice.
individuals up
She
and
talking about the
listen to
vice
the last
president.
announcement that they made. Listen to the last
Okay.
announcement that they put out there.
Yeah, they be coming up. I don't even be listening to it all the time.
Man,
They
It's
pop
that
up.
shit.
that's
important
That
to
what I'm
shit.
gonna say
you,
though.
Yeah.
Them,
especially when they talk about
them,
green.
them,
Everything's
Yeah.
going green. You need to listen to that.
Yeah, Kamala blew some dog whistles on that last one. Y'all, all of us need to go back and watch that because she said some shit. like some shit that we ain't heard in a long time that affects truckers
Exactly.
directly. Y'all all
Man,
anybody driving a truck needs to go back and watch that shit because that's coming right at our necks for real.
them folk went out
That's
there
a
on that
fact.
convoy and
But
they
you got
went back there and said,
you
"Man, you need to say something."
no.
She said, "What I'm gonna say?" They said, "Here, say this." We ain't
Yeah.
I
saw
tell
her
you
do
what.
no fucking press conference about shit
I tell
until
y'all
them
what.
folk come out there.
To the ones who haven't heard it, Asian Mai posts everything about trucking. Go over to
Yeah.
his channel and listen to it. He posts
Yeah.
everything about trucking.
He did. Yeah, he posted it. He posted it. He posted the parts y'all need to see. But yeah, y'all should also check out the whole joint. She was talking about our whole fleet's going electric. Like, I'm like, oh shit. They really
Yeah, the
trying to take it
government.
there.
But then what I'm
Yeah.
that what I'm saying. Like they're like even when John
That's if it
McCain talking
worked.
about
They
if
got
he
to make
get
it
elected
work
president,
first.
he gonna take all these folks off of the damn. He gonna take all these folks out of the big trucks and run nothing but box trucks. And like you just said, them motherfuckers can't make that shit work if they wanted to. That's how you show them motherfuckers
Let's,
ignorance when they saying
I don't
stupid
know
shit.
now.
That
I
shit
don't
is
know. I
never
don't
gonna
know
be
about
able to
that.
be.
But so my thing is, why the
I ain't gonna
pipeline
never
ain't
be able
still
to
coming
implement
down
that
here in
shit.
Texas? Why the pipeline still ain't? Why the pipeline stopped in Texas? Why the
I
pipeline
can't speak
stopped
on
in
the
Texas?
pipeline. I can't speak on the pipeline.
Okay.
What I'm saying, far as is, but this is what I'm saying, far as freight. Do you understand? It's so much freight that these folks can't get this shit in no damn box truck. They ain't gonna be able to get enough of it in no box truck because
A
all you
lot
gonna
of
do then is put even more trucks
A
on the
right.
road. They
But you gotta
and they
understand
and
what
the
you
damn
gotta
electric
understand what
trucks.
they doing. Why you think they making the freight? Why you think they making the freight lower than what it is for y'all can give up? You gotta read
yeah.
between. Your thing is, if you've been in this game for so long, you gonna know what read between the line is. What they trying to do. They ain't doing. My thing is, they doing that shit on purpose. It ain't an accident that the rate is low. It ain't no accident. That's common sense.
Hmm.
They want y'all to get out the
I mean,
trucks.
Well,
nah.
well,
I mean, I
see,
can't
see,
get
the
everybody
megas
out the
are
truck, but
in on what
I
the
know.
government doing because it'll make them the only show in town. See what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? The megas are in on that shit. Like they want us to struggle. Like if they oblige to what the government has going on, that just cannibalizes all the small guys. That's us.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
It gets us out of the way, and then they're
The,
the only
the,
show in town, and they'll be fine. They'll survive.
yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's
They can
that's what it's
sustain
about.
it.
This is what I'm saying.
Yeah. They can get the
I
five
don't.
hundred
even
thousand
on the
dollar
electric
truck, but
truck,
can we?
they ain't even
Can
got.
we?
The
They
infrastructure's
can't
not
even
there.
go for 300 miles.
The
No, this
infrastructure.
is
There
what
you
I'm
go,
saying.
Pee Wee. Yeah,
There you
yeah.
go. The infrastructure ain't even there. They can't even go for 300 miles. They
I
can't
agree
go
with you,
nowhere.
Pee Wee.
They
But
can't
I
go
guess
agree
300
what?
with you.
But
miles.
guess what? Have you ever heard of anything called a damn repower? They can have another truck come another 300 miles. That's right there. You can take that and get it to that truck, unload it, put it at the warehouse. That truck can pick it up to go the other 300 miles or the 600 miles that it needs to go. That's
So,
I
but
said.
now,
You got to read between the lines and understand what they are trying to do.
has
Yeah.
anybody
Freight.
thought about that shit with the
They ain't gonna be
infrastructure?
able to
Think
do it.
about even
I
in the
promise you they
cold,
ain't gonna be
man.
able
That
to
shit
do
would
it.
shut a whole state down. Just imagine all EV
They ain't
trucks
gonna be
and
able
they
to
got your
do it.
freight on it going to a
Exactly.
warehouse. The whole
I'm
state
man.
dead.
Hey man,
They
I'm
ain't gonna be
telling
able to do
y'all,
that shit. They not
all
gonna be able to
y'all
do
gotta
it.
do is watch California, bro. Because if even with like, I'm gonna keep it real simple. With those trailer skirts, there's only one state that's mandating that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't got no skirt on my trailer, so you know what I'm saying? Like, as far as those trailer skirts, there's just one state, and y'all all know the state that's mandating that shit. That's a fact. That ain't my opinion. That's a fact.
Hmm.
Well,
Y'all
I
know
feel
the
y'all.
y'all know the state. It's Richardson don't.
Tony
She
C.
don't do that. Yeah.
Tony
I
C.
feel y'all pain.
I
But
I I
I have
I
to
I,
be.
I got the rebuttal
I
on
have to
that.
be part
The thing
of the
ain't the
people that, I look at trucking as not because, and here's the thing. When it seems like a person would say like me, well, it don't affect me. Well, yes, it does affect me. It affects me in many ways because I have fellow family drivers that are out there that are going through the same thing y'all going through. Just because you think it don't affect me, it does.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
okay.
And I can
What I
sympathize for the drivers that's going they have to get out their truck to go company or whatever. They have to put their truck down or whatever. I sympathize with that because you trying to provide for your family and you try to do it this way, but the government say, no, I want you to do it that way. It's always
Lord,
somebody
if you're
try to
gonna have
tell
to,
you how to run your business. But my thing is, we think it's a dream, but it's really not a dream because we got somebody else in there being a nightmare.
Yeah.
What I was gonna say, Tony, is it ain't the skirts. They want you to have some type of aerodynamic system on the truck, whether it be the little the plastic things up along the side of doors. You see them flapping, they be broke. That is a form of that aerodynamic. You can have a scoop in the middle of the trailer. That's a form of aerodynamics. They just want aerodynamics, which is basically to slow your speed and drift from putting out so much emission. That's where it comes from. It's an emission-based thing. You see what I'm saying?
About the plastic thing in the middle people have, that little block of
look like
plastic.
a fucking float. Yeah, that's all it is. Yeah. It's just a device. Some type of device. And companies got smart to where they all ain't with skirts. They went to putting a little plastic looked like a plastic blind along the side.
Slide. It's like a slide.
A slit. Yeah. That's all it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's ways around the bullshit with California. Even it can't go in with no emission and all that type shit. You can go in, but you're supposed to come out empty. You feel what I'm saying? Like, it's all type of bullshit with them. And then California ain't nothing but a fucking desert mountain, bro.
Yeah.
They ain't it's a lot of people, but they're fucking Mexico, man. That's all that is.
Hey, man. They
fucking
say that
Mexico.
motherfucker was gonna break off soon. Shit, go ahead and break off from the fucking mainland.
They ain't gonna do nothing but build a bridge to it.
We have to fly to California in the water, and I'll be okay with that.
Hawaii. Yeah, man. Go ahead and break your ass off, man.
Really,
it ain't gonna go far.
Float down there and connect back to Mexico, goddamn.
But they call them the tectonic plates, wherever that shit that's got y'all breaking off. Go ahead.
Plates, yeah.
Get about 50 miles off the mainland, goddamn. Shit.
And guess what? They ain't gonna do nothing but a 50-mile bridge.
Right.
Well, that motherfucker gonna be $150,000 every mile for the toll. They gonna get that motherfucker paid, but
yeah. That fucking state, man. I think North Carolina is the one that's getting there as far as like I hate to say the state because I don't want to piss nobody off because I fucked up last time. But I think it's North Carolina that's like the one that's like implementing like that same bullshit as far as certain little shit. Like the California style stuff.
Yeah, I don't know, it be them state representatives up there on the floor from them states. They eating that bullshit on, man. That's what that is.
Yeah, man. Shit.
They say your boy Ted Cruz goddamn in one of the convoy trucks.
Yeah, Mob said it's North Carolina. Yeah, North Carolina. Yeah, I knew it was. I just didn't. That's why I put the disclaimer out because I didn't want to be wrong about that shit. North Carolina, yeah. And of course, fucking Connecticut, full of shit.
And you know why? Because North Carolina just built a new toll road, didn't they? They got about 3 or 4.
Oh, there go G-Nut. G-Nut right there. North Carolina ass.
Don't they got some toll roads up there? Some new ones?
G-Nut don't know. He at home every day.
G-Nut on that couch, baby.
Hey, North Carolina got that money, though, low-key, man. Shit. They got that bread.
What's up? Do y'all have toll roads in North Carolina and South Carolina right now?
What's up with them toll roads?
You talking about over there in Charlotte? It's Charlotte. So that's around the only one trucks can use is the one going 74 when 74 go out there to Fayetteville area. That's the only one trucks can use. So you don't have to go. So you don't have to do all the lights through Mom Road and all that. That's a good toll road, man. That's the best toll road in the nation, probably. Because it's small.
Oh, it bypass.
No, because you don't have to do 100 lights.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you don't have to do 100 lights, man.
Like through the main little thoroughways.
Oh, okay. I know what you're saying. You're saying
I do 100 lights before I got down to $100.
Yeah, you just keep on rolling and it just scan
It ain't
out.
gonna be $100. That shit probably about $3,
Man, that pro gonna
$5,
pay that
$8.
$100 for me. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You don't have to stop. You ain't got to be pulling over. They just got to
Yeah.
just keep
Yeah, shit,
driving
keep
in
it on
your
mute.
lane, and they got it over the highway.
Yeah.
The 80 has a lot of those too, but you're right too. Some sections you got to pull over and slow down just to get past everything. I ain't know that. I ain't know Carolina did the toll roads. Jesus.
I know
And they
one
got
thing.
one on
Charlotte,
and they got one on
77 be
77. Yeah, 77.
yeah, 77 be on some
77, yeah.
bullshit. It's always backed up.
And that's the cars. I mean, that's only for cars, man.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's the
Mm-mm-mm.
thing. Charlotte is growing bigger, man. That's why all that fucking traffic up through there, man. It's getting bigger
Yeah.
and bigger.
Yeah,
That's why they doing all that construction up through there.
gonna take.
Yeah. Outside of Atlanta, when I'm on the
Yeah.
road and down in that southeast, that's one of the few places I see a lot of foreigners. I'm gonna be honest. Like that's
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
how I can gauge. Like, oh yeah, they
Raleigh,
getting money.
Raleigh got a
They
lot of
get they
farms.
they get a
Raleigh
they get
got
a
a lot
Yeah.
of farms.
they getting a train.
Yeah.
They getting a train from Atlanta to Charlotte.
Yeah.
2
That's what I'm
hours.
saying. You
Supposed
can
to be a
always
commuter,
gauge
2 hours, yeah.
when you start seeing foreigners. You're like, oh yeah, they getting money. Like, I just seen some shit. I'm like, yeah, they did. Yeah, they getting money down here. You
Oh, you
can
saying the
tell.
farms start
Raleigh,
coming
North
up?
Carolina getting some
Hell
shit.
yeah.
Raleigh got that shit over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause they
Mm-hmm.
actually starting to grow their own food.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, magnificent. Detroit is shithole Atlanta gay.
What he said?
Dang,
Detroit a shithole in Atlanta gate.
Hey, I
New
said
York full of goddamn full of pants saggers and skinny jean wearers.
Nah, he from Cali. He took offense to us saying that motherfucker
Oh,
needs to
Magnificent
break
from
off.
Cali? I thought he from New York. Oh no, that's X. That's X from New York.
Yeah, he said.
Well, I tell you this, Magnificent. You can't go in the wrong part of town because they don't accept you. Them Hispanic don't play in Cali, boy. Them motherfuckers, boy, what you doing over here, Holmes?
Yeah.
They are quiet in Cali, bro. Boy, the urban, boy, shit. We don't run that out there. Nothing.
Yeah.
We are pockets. We are
supposed to
pockets in
break off.
California, boy.
Y'all supposed to break off 20 years ago. I wish y'all hurry up and
Yep,
go ahead and
black
make
people
that
only make up
happen.
like 8% in California.
That's right, man. He said he know how to move. I can just roam in my city. I'm over here. I'm over there, but I ain't got to move. Well, anywhere in the motherfucking hood, you got to know how to move. But boy, I go
Jeanette,
to
I see
Powder
you got
Springs and
some.
they bet not better eye.
You got new people coming on here. Who's the new people you got coming on here?
I got Big Wheel.
Who the hell is that?
Big Wheel is
You got who
he's
else?
one. We got Big Wheel.
Okay, I see you got. I see you got
Auntie
Pee
said, who are
Wee.
these folks in your house?
Pee Wee.
Yeah, I'm like
Pee-wee.
interesting.
And
Okay, you
that's a
got
we
Pee
having a,
Wee.
we having a barbecue
Born
out here,
Hustler
Miss
is a
Ruff.
youngin.
Okay, Big Will, the guy that's with what's her name? What's her name?
Charmaine.
Okay,
Yes.
okay, no comment.
Oh girl.
Born Hustler.
Girl.
Born Hustler. Who is that?
That's a youngin.
Oh, how long you been in the game? Well, how long all of them been in the game?
I've been driving for 2 years. I got my license for 2 years. I've been on the road for a year.
Okay, all right. Welcome.
Yeah, I rock with Born Hustler. That's my guy. I like him.
Oh, you rock
Yeah.
with Born Hustler.
The
Okay, how
young
long you
boy,
been in the
He's a
game?
bum.
the young
He's a
bull,
bum.
the young bull.
Yeah, you making only 500?
He's a bum.
Yeah.
You're a bum.
Oh, and is Pee Wee the guy that? Because y'all know I don't watch and I just listen. Is Pee Wee the guy that came up with the plan that has everybody that can get part of the program? Okay, okay.
He just did the Birdman,
There you
y'all.
go.
Pee Wee full of shit.
Shit.
That boy brought it back. Boy, that's just like an old SWAT nigga there, boy.
Oh shit! I'm about to log out now. I'm about to log out. Oh shit! I done fucked up. Oh shit!
Y'all boy, hell. That was funny as hell. He just gave the noise.
Okay. I know a little bit about a Birdman, so y'all got to fill me in on the joke.
Hey,
He
look,
don't hug
Nah,
and kiss
I'm, hey,
nah.
and Darren
I just
called me. I'm
committed
a super
suicide,
troll.
Miss
Is that what they
Richardson.
call me? Don't
Okay.
worry. Don't worry, you
Oh
you
shit.
goddamn Lansing, Michigan motherfucker. Don't
Oh
worry.
shit.
But I
Hey,
can't
hey,
stand it.
hey,
I'm
Baby,
really
move that
Pee-wee.
back. Move that back,
Pee-wee.
baby.
I only did that because I'm fucking with you now, bro. Trust me. Trust me.
Oh,
I'm
you did
rocking
that,
with you,
Tony?
bro.
I thought
That
Pee
was
Wee
me.
did.
You over here
See, there go
crying.
Oh
Tony, boy. He
shit.
back with the shit.
Oh shit. I'm with the shits,
Boy.
Pee-wee, but I'm fucking with you. That's why I did it. Trust me. Trust me.
To the newcomers,
Hey.
this is natural. This is
Hey,
natural.
listen to me.
Oh
For
shit.
everybody, this is me. Hey, I'm mad at the world.
Motherfucking Tony C said,
I knew that was gonna get him back, Joe. I knew that was gonna get him back. Hey, Pee-wee, come on, bro. Let's chill out, bro. I knew that was gonna get you back going.
Straighten that shit up. I'm for it. Oh
Hey,
yeah,
don't let a
I'm for
man,
it. All you
don't
gotta
let a
do
man
is
trigger
me.
you,
Hey,
Pee-wee.
baby,
Don't
bring
let
your
a man
water.
trigger you, Pee-wee.
there
Come
you
on
go,
now.
being
I
petty hell,
like to
Tony.
go
Inside a
anyway.
petty verse.
I like
Then
to
you
go
that's so
anyway.
there. You back on your
No,
Oh,
shit
yeah, yeah.
now.
listen to me. I love the
No.
song. I can't even
Hey,
lie
I,
to you, Tony. See, get
Don't
what?
don't let a man take your
For real,
safety
for
off and
real.
you put
I
your
don't be
finger on the
studying none of
trigger.
that shit. I
no,
love,
no.
yeah, I love to agitate motherfuckers. Ask Daryl. They call me a super troll. Daryl checked my pedigree, my background. He'll tell you I'm a super troll. But I ain't no troll, really. I just love to fuck with people. I love fucking people. That's what I love to do. But my rule is I only fuck with those who fuck with me first. If you just say a little something to me, I'm gonna start that shit off. And I'm gonna go far.
Mm. Yeah, nah, we
But
good,
guess
bro. I
what,
rock
Rich
with you,
Richardson?
bro. We
I
good.
am the one who was given the idea, and this is the reason why. Because like when the guy was just there talking about in Graham, North Carolina, and well, North Carolina, but I was gonna give an example of the reason why it would be worth it. You can go from Graham, North Carolina to Wallace, North Carolina, which is like 100-something miles, and that load pay you $20 and it drop and it deliver the next day. Or the same day if you can get it there with it by 6 o'clock. Right there is worth it in itself, right? To get that type of load, ain't it?
That's true.
Graham, North
In my
Carolina
opinion, I
to
would think it.
Wallace
Yeah, 2,300.
for 100 and something miles.
Y'all can see
And
that?
Look at G
because
Nut taking notes.
Pee Wee drive refrigerated. That's what
Oh
I hope
yeah.
everybody know that he drive refrigerated.
Yeah,
He ain't
refrigerated
with
though.
us. He ain't with the
Yeah,
flatbed
refrigerated.
gang.
It is refrigerated. So,
He ain't with driving gang.
oh man,
You about the
yeah,
only
yeah,
reefer
yeah.
on here,
Flatbed
ain't you?
gang can't touch me.
Oh, oh,
I'm
oh, oh,
reefer.
oh, oh.
You said
I'm part
flatbed
of
can't touch you,
Flatbed gang can't
Pee
touch
Wee?
me.
Mm.
That what I said.
That's
That
Oh
what
good.
I
That's
shit!
said.
part of flatbed.
Here come a Savannah nigga.
You
All
better,
One of
right.
them
Nah,
Seapost City niggas finna come
nah,
in here.
nah, nah.
Oh
Is that
man.
because it's
You know,
seasonal, Pee Wee?
I say everybody can speak for their own lane.
Pee Wee is
What fit with you, brother.
Look,
What
here go
about
Pee
Big
your
Wee. Is
Richardson.
lane,
that
G?
Y'all
because
can't
it's
fuck
seasonal?
with tanking.
So
All
Pee
I
Wee,
say,
is that because it's
congratulations.
seasonal? Pee Wee, is that because it's seasonal? Oh, he
that's
cut
what I
out.
nah,
said.
I'm there talking shit. I'm there talking about cause the rates. I'm there capping shit.
And see, that's how y'all
I'm there
do it.
capping
Because you
shit.
know when a
Yeah,
person talking
that's
shit
what
and
I'm
you know the truth,
saying.
that's how you do it. All you say, congratulations, and move the hell on. Now, I could have
Yeah.
told the dude, nigga, you out your damn mind. Reefer ain't doing shit right now. So you a delusional right now.
That what you
You
supposed
see what I'm
and
saying? I can
and
say that,
that what I would have showed you. And that what I would have
but,
showed you. And that what I would have
but,
showed you that the reefer is
I
doing
would have
something.
said congratulations. I said congratulations. Now we move on. That's how you do it. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Because I
No,
don't
That
know his
sounds
I'm
like
saying I would
household.
have showed you the reefer. I,
bless his heart.
I believe in proving. I'll show you that reefer still doing shit right now.
You ain't gotta
I
show it,
believe in
Pee Wee.
proving shit. I love to
And see, here's the thing,
prove.
Pee Wee. You
That's
don't
me
have to
proving
show
people.
it. You know what you doing. You don't have to show it.
I
That's the
move.
thing that gets
I
me.
move.
I've been looking at this channel all week and people talking about show it and tell it and why you doing this. Look here. You ain't gotta explain shit to nobody. Okay? Sorry. Stop the madness. What point are you
I love to
proving? Are you
show it.
trying to prove something to somebody?
I'm a person who believe in proving. No man,
You
Okay, well
trying to
you gonna
break the
get cut
bank,
short, Pee
Big
Wee.
I
Richardson.
just love to prove.
They trying to break the tape measure. You feel me? Tape measure ain't
Why?
but 25 feet.
Why?
Shit.
Shit.
They trying to get out there.
You act like okay, so
Hey,
pretty much to me,
you know,
you act like
how,
these people sucking your dick and call it a day. So that's how I'm gonna see
well,
you
Man,
as
listen, look,
one
say
of
that
them
phrase.
plays. So
Relate now.
I'm
no,
gonna see you
I ain't
like
worried
that
about
because I'm like, you only need one
it. It ain't
individual
worried
doing
about
all that. You ain't got to show everybody. Come on now.
I love showing it. But listen, this
Why?
is the type of person I am.
If you
I
love
love
the
to show
showing, then
because
you
that's just like
bragging.
where I'm from. Hey,
Where you
I'm
from?
trying to tell you something.
Mississippi?
Well, yes, man, I'm from Mississippi. And so
Okay,
from
yeah, you like
Mississippi,
bragging
we
in
believe
Mississippi.
in
Y'all
showing.
like bragging. Sorry, that's the bottom line. I know. It's okay.
I'm from
It's okay.
Missouri. I'm from Missouri. That's the show me state. I'm the same way because I
Yeah.
like a motherfucker can't talk me different. You gotta show me. I'm from Missouri. You gotta show me what you're talking about.
You sound
That's why
far away, Pee Wee.
I like to show. Oh, yeah, I'm in the bad ass coming up this little hill. Y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Y'all hear
Yeah.
me now? Yeah,
See,
I
Green,
said
get your
yeah.
boy.
I'm from Missouri. They gotta show me. You know what I'm saying? I'm from the show me state. So that's why I don't mind showing because I want to see it. That's the only way you can see it. That's the only way you know
Okay,
is by proof.
if I show you what I make in tanking, are you gonna come to tank it?
Nah.
Yes.
Oh hell
Well,
Maybe,
yeah.
okay, fuck you
goddamn
then.
it,
I'm
Rich.
not
Hold
sure.
on
Here's
now.
the thing. Here's the thing. Fuck you. I'm not showing
Yeah.
you then. Why the fuck I need to show you? You ain't coming over to tanking. It don't
No,
make
that's
no
why
sense.
I'm sorry.
You
I'm
wasting my
sorry.
time, and
No.
my time is $1.50 an hour. Okay, so $1.50 a mile. So you wasting my time, bro. You wasting my time for me to show you. You ain't coming to tank. I ain't got to show you shit.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm sorry. If a person do show me and they make it more than me, I'm getting my ass to tanker. You goddamn right I'm coming to tanker. I know how to do flatbed. I done did flatbed before. I done got the chain, the ratchet strap, the binders, even in the cold. Like if I'd have fucked around, especially in 2018, I mean
Right.
2019 and 20, and when that shit went ugly in hell for me, I swear to God, I was sitting there looking at that goddamn flatbed shit, and that shit was still ugly. So I said, ain't no way in hell I'm gonna get out here and get cold for nothing. But I wanted to do that. I'd have did whatever it takes to goddamn survive. You know what I'm saying? So I would have damn run RG in. I went to looking at trying to haul them windmills, but I couldn't find nobody who would take me. I was trying to go work for ATS and pull them goddamn windmills and shit.
Oh yeah.
I believe you
Now
working
that's
for
some money in that.
yeah, yeah. You goddamn right. Yeah, them folks,
Oversized always make
yeah,
money.
oversized. Yeah, them folks ain't bullshit. But then it just be a give and take situation. When I seen that shit, I said, nah, we ain't gonna do that shit though.
Yeah, because
I
you got
don't
to know
like
your
jumping
route.
into no
It's called trip planning.
yeah, all that trip planning. Then you gotta have escorts. And when I went to seeing that shit, now that shit do make some money though. It do make some money. But they load don't be on the load board. You gotta be already connected with that shit. They're like that car hauling type shit. I like, yeah.
But if
Hell
you
nah.
making your money for your household right now, do what you do, and take care of your family. That's all that matters right now. Take care of your family.
Yeah. I love me some money, but I always try to better myself if I can find me a way. That's
Well,
why,
you don't want to love money now.
you
Come
know
on
what I'm
now.
saying?
You don't want to love money. You want to have money, but you don't want to love it now.
That
I
Loving
love
money
that
motherfucker
is a
shit. I ain't gonna
totally
lie.
squeeze a
different
head
thing
and a
Put
now.
mouth.
squeaking
I
on your
married
mind,
that
you
motherfucker.
know.
What'd you say, C
I ain't
Green?
gonna
You
lie
said
to you.
If
something
that
That's what
smart.
I'm gonna
motherfucker
tell
have
you.
two
I
legs, a
love
body,
y'all.
a head, and some arms, I'm committing polygamy. I'm
Oh,
having
well,
two,
you got to
three.
know
I'm
what kind of
married
gender it
one.
is, C Green. What
I'm
kind of
married
gender is
five,
that? Dick
ten,
or is it
20,
pussy? What the
$2
gender is it?
bills, quarters. If I could
Hey,
marry a
I
quarter,
married money.
I quarter be my side piece. I get alimony fucking with a quarter. The fuck shit.
Hey,
I'm going in.
I'm trying to tell you. I love it. I ain't gonna lie. I love the dough. I love it.
Okay. And how old are you, if you don't mind me asking, Pee Wee?
I'm 40. I'll be 41 this year. How old
Oh,
are you, Miss
okay.
Richardson?
I'm 49, finna be 50 this year.
49
Hey.
to be 50. Congratulations. Congratulations. When your birthday?
August 23rd. Why, you gonna send me some money?
I may send you a little something, something.
Why
I don't.
you
I
look
may
like
send you a
that?
little something, something.
You look like that, G Nut. Nah, boo, I don't need nobody money. I ain't like that. I get on people by
No,
asking
it's your
on my
birthday.
own
So
channel by asking for cash app and shit.
if I cash up you hung off your birthday, you gonna take it, ain't
No, I am not.
you? Shit.
So, Miss Rich, are you a
What's your
Virgo or
cash
Leo?
app? I come.
You're Virgo.
I'm a Virgo.
You are almost a Leo. Leo, you seem like a Leo. You seem like a Leo.
I'm a Virgo.
Man.
She a Virgo. She damn sure gonna take
Shut
that.
the hell up, C Green.
Tony Chandler at 125 now.
You almost a Leo. You was almost a Leo. You act like a Leo.
How the hell you be almost a Leo? You don't be almost a Leo. You either one or the other. I'm the Virgo.
Because your birthday August 23rd, so you got a little Leo in you.
No, I don't.
You gotta forgive him.
I'm telling you.
He try to sound intelligent, but he ain't that intelligent. You
gotta get the hell
wait a minute,
out of here.
Hold up. Okay, everybody quiet. Everybody quiet. Okay, everybody quiet. Everybody quiet.
Skating and shit.
Hold on, everybody quiet. PB, what the fuck you say to me?
Uh-oh.
I said you gotta forgive.
Back in the bushes.
Tony C. His ass ain't that intelligent. He don't know that you can't almost be something. Tell him you is what you are.
Okay, so you changed it. You changed it, right?
No, fuck, I did change. I ain't changed the goddamn thing. I said what I said. That's what I said.
Oh, now Mob or Scorpio, Mob licking dirty feet and shit. Them some nasty motherfuckers, C Green.
Miss Richard, with all due respect, I don't know you like that, but I would never say nothing disrespectful or play with you like that because I don't even know you like that to play with you.
I could have sworn you said it was. I wasn't intelligent. I must have missed. That's why I asked you. What did you say?
Nah, he's talking about me.
He's talking about Tony.
Oh, Tony T.
I thought you
were talking about me because I thought I was talking. Was I talking? I thought I was talking, and you just found out intelligent.
And that's when you
got a whole bunch of misunderstanding this week.
Shut the hell up, Top Rope. You just getting in the argument.
Look at him playing truck driver. Look at Top Rope playing truck driver today. Man, you don't get your ass. Go home, stop playing today.
I know she wants some smoke, but I was gonna give her smoke because I ain't got no smoke like that. But I was trying to clarify.
What's up, boy?
Like I don't know when you told him you can't almost be something. I was in agreement with you. You can't almost be no goddamn Leo. You told him what you is. You're a Virgo. But I said you gotta forgive him because he ignorant. He don't know no better.
Okay, no problem. I'm sorry. Let me say this. Misunderstanding. My bad. I apologize. You talking? That's the argument between you and C Green that's going. I mean, Tony C. That's going on. I do apologize.
Yeah.
Y'all handle that. Y'all handle that.
Like son. Like father, like son.
I don't know what, and that's what I'm talking about. Why y'all arguing? Okay, why y'all arguing?
Stand like my daddy.
Miss Richardson.
My leather's so soft.
He think he almost white because he light skinned. You see what I'm saying? He think he almost white because he light skinned. You know what I'm saying?
So what I'm getting out of it, Birdman and Manny Fresh on here arguing. Cash money for the
Exactly.
Birdman and Manny Fresh on here beefing online, man.
Hey man, we was the #1 stunners, man. What happened, man? Not a big timer. That's what it was. Big time.
Big time, but damn sure was.
When your ass gonna be at home? When your ass gonna be at home, C Green? I believe your ass from over there in College Park, some goddamn.
Oh, I'm gonna be there. I'll be there Wednesday.
Yeah, I believe you one of them little niggas. I used to slap in the back of the head at Wolf folk, nigga. That's what
oh hell no, hell no. Hell no. Yeah, you probably yeah. I took some slaps in the back of the head, but boy, when I catch you, I'm gonna snatch your drawers. I'm telling you. You one of the ones. See, you said slap me in the back of the head, so you took out. I wasn't that fast, but when I caught you at that lunch table,
man, I told you I'm a little older than you, so you wouldn't have been able to beat me up no way.
Wait a minute, C Green, ain't you 41?
Hell no! Why everybody keep saying I'm 40?
No, he's 30. He in his 30s.
He keep getting.
My brother knows.
I'm 37.
He's 37. My little brother's 37.
How you is, Pee Wee? How you is?
He said he's 40.
I'm 40.
You 40? Oh hell yeah! I would have fought you and your brother. I would have fought you if you.
I'm whooping niggas ass at Wolf Out.
I thought C Green was like in his 40s. I swear, I thought he was in his 40s.
You know who I am.
On the back side of Wolf Out. On the back side. Where the basketball court
You
at?
don't nobody. Well, we fought right there in the basketball court in the gym.
Look, hey,
You
Pee
whoop
Wee,
nobody ass, boy.
Pee Wee, Pee
I
Wee,
don't
Pee
know.
Wee. You
You
know
ain't whoop
Atlanta
nobody
nigga.
ass. My little
I
brother
was
said you
gonna
whoop
fight
nobody
you
ass.
every day till we became friends,
Hell yeah,
nigga. You know how it go.
hell you would.
You were
These
gonna be
Atlanta
my
dudes,
partner after
they
goddamn. You were gonna be
always
like,
get over
bro,
here and they always take on the channel. The Atlanta, they talk, they
that's
talk,
what we do.
they talk,
Welcome to
they
Atlanta.
talk.
That loud
Welcome to
nigga know that.
Atlanta.
They knew that now.
I lived in Atlanta for
Look, look,
3
look.
months.
See
That's
how we
all
got
I
on your
needed
ass
was
over?
3
We gonna
months.
get on
You
your
probably
tater
staying in
man
College
wrist
Park.
about
You
Atlanta
probably
now.
staying in College Park somewhere. You staying on
Nah,
you
I
hell
probably
lived
staying
in
no.
in College
Atlanta
Park
in 3
somewhere.
months.
Maybe
I can tell
Riverdale.
you what the clubs I went to. They
Where
probably
you
know, oh,
staying
I know
at?
that spot.
What club you went
I went to Marlene's. I went to Grown Folks. I went to Backstage. I
Oh,
went
that's
to
where they
those
be
clubs.
twerking at now.
See,
They be
there you
twerking it
go.
up. I thought you
Trapeze?
were gonna say Bigelow's or
Trapeze?
goddamn
No, I
Trap
was over there close to Mapleton and Letha Springs.
oh, you in my
Trapeze?
neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was over there in that area.
Oh, you and Marlene, you off in the cut on the side street turning up. Okay.
You know what?
Uh-huh.
Is
And
that what they
ain't
call it?
nothing but dance flow in there, so I know you was in there doing something.
No, I was not. No, I
Only way to
was
sit
not.
down is at the bar. Other than that, you on the
No, it was.
floor.
No, it's not. They got tables in there, sir. They got tables where you can
Hey,
sit.
Shay, what your mama gave ya? Go, me, Rich.
We had it was. I go every karaoke night. That's when I go. Every Wednesdays and
Where the
Saturdays.
hell Pee Wee went? Talking about
No, it
slap
was just
somebody in the back of the
Wednesdays.
head.
It's just Wednesdays I go. Nice place.
AC Green, what side of town is that? Did I miss all that side?
What side of what?
That's what side of the ATL is that over there by Marietta?
No, that's 20. That's right there by Thorn Road, Six Flags on that end.
No, I wouldn't
In
go down
between
there.
Fulton Industrial and
Oh
Douglasville.
yeah, I know exactly where it's at. No,
The bad side of Clark County. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I know. I stayed in my little Gwinnett and stayed in my little box up there.
I just wanted to say for the record, I ain't started the Atlanta conversation. You know, they say I always start the Atlanta conversation. I just want to say that now.
I just said Atlanta dudes get on here and
Hey,
they talk.
you rolling? You rolling now, Will?
No, I ain't rolling, man. I got nightmares in my world.
Oh man.
Hey, you
No,
see
I
my
gotta get
comments,
told
C
out.
Green.
I gotta get told
Yeah,
out.
throw out the Sea Green 49.
No,
I'm
I'm
telling
talking
you,
about
looking
that
at
other
this
one.
shit. What it say?
No, I'm talking about
He
my
just
comment.
look old as hell. That's all.
Forever I love Atlanta.
Why we wasn't rocking that shit, boy. That was some bullshit. Wasn't
No, I'm
nobody
talking
fucking
about
with
you.
screen that IE.
No, I'm talking about you and P. Wee going back and forth about Atlanta. You know, forever I love Atlanta. Yeah.
Oh
He just look
yeah.
old.
Yeah.
Oh, and I went to Sugar Bush.
Man,
Oh,
Pee Wee
shit.
from Ben Hill, man. He ain't from no motherfucking KK. He from the other end. He 166 bound. His tag said Ben Hill on it.
Ben Hill still better than the other end of KK where you from, nigga. You from over on 285. You on the other side, nigga, by that puppet, nigga. That's where you from. How about that? What you always say? You born still spoon in your mouth. You from that side.
I'm from
You
Fifth
went to
Supreme
Maine.
and I'm from Fifth Supreme and the Green Store in the Split. That's where I'm from.
Maze, boy. That's where you went
See,
to. You
nothing
went
to
to Maze.
change this
I guarantee you
channel.
went to Maze.
Learn what Atlanta is like.
You went to Maze High School. That's where you went to,
Hey,
nigga.
Miss Rich, we
You ain't go
normally
to
don't
White.
have more than one in here though.
I know, but still, learn what Atlanta is like.
Look, Pee Wee. Look, he talking about we usually don't have more than one. One of them Atlanta niggas. We a hot commodity.
And here you go, G-Nut, get Kobe and Mob in and talk about Savannah. We'll learn about Georgia real quick.
Ooh, y'all in trouble then. Y'all in trouble. Then we
talk
go
about Jackson. Kobe and Bob talk about Jackson. That's what they be talking about.
Then we gonna finish it out with Theo. Woo, Theo gonna take your ass from goddamn top of 75 down to the bottom of 16.
He from Connecticut. That nigga ain't from no Atlanta. He from Connecticut.
See, let me tell you all about it, brother. See what I used to
Stayed in Atlanta. Big Will stayed in Atlanta. Big Will.
Oh, is
came
that
from
the one?
Atlanta too.
Is that the one that be saying that? Cause I be like I said, I don't have the phone in my hand. I just be listening. You be like, let me
Yeah.
tell,
Yeah,
you be like,
Bill
let
got
me
there.
tell y'all that,
He
brother.
got it.
Oh, no problem, brother. If it's all forgiven, brother. It's all forgiven, brother.
See, I lived in
That's all he
see, I
said.
lived in Germany. I lived in France. I lived in like okay.
And that's cool. And that's what keeps the conversation entertained. A man that
Nah,
don't get out of his character is
yeah,
cool.
get
Is
all
all right
sensitive.
with me.
Exactly. They be getting all
That right.
sensitive. You can't tell me where I'm from.
Here we go.
I kill sticks. I kill sticks.
Just know, I know. I just want to let y'all know. You know what I mean? With me on the panel, y'all good in Atlanta.
Shit.
Thank
Look,
God.
y'all come there talking about y'all know goddamn sea green, they gonna bust out laughing. I don't even know who you is. I know that. I know they gonna
Come
laugh
on,
at
come on, come on to Atlanta. You good?
They ain't gonna know secret is that
Tell,
like that's his
tell
you. They
them,
don't know
government
no
tell them,
name?
damn sea green.
tell them. You
Is
know
that his
Pee Wee.
government name?
They gonna say who? Laura's son, the little Pee Wee with the big head. That's what they
That's
gonna
what they gonna
say.
say. Yeah. Yeah.
Pee
I
Wee
bet you.
long way driving the truck.
Nah, don't
Damn.
You
try
know
that.
what
Don't
crazy?
try that. Don't do
I
that.
ain't.
Don't
I
do that.
don't need.
They going too
Really,
far.
really. All bullshit aside, y'all don't hear that check-in shit from Atlanta. That ain't something that we do. You feel me? Ain't no
Shit, they did the
check-in and
baby. They did the baby like that, didn't they?
The
who?
probably
The
that was
baby.
Oh,
Decatur,
that was
man.
some.
Oh
That
Cause
was
they
an
yeah.
East
said
Side nigga shit. Look how people. That is Decatur nigga. That's how they rock. That East Side we.
Yeah, they
They
sure
no, they
did
don't
do the
rock like
baby
that.
like that.
No, let me tell you straight.
He
They
said,
don't even.
"Nah,
I'm
I
gonna
don't
show you
check in
something.
with nobody."
They don't
But
even rock like that. Cause if they really did rock like that, they would have got some
nah,
straightening
man,
on that shit. Cause they really went out like some
it would have been
pussy
some
trying to
straightening.
check a nigga. Yeah, you trying to check a nigga and then the nigga don't pay the time. Pussy when you go for that shit. Them niggas supposed to cry out if
That
they
was
was
the
gonna really
last
be about
old
that shit.
nigga that stayed in that neighborhood, still at his mama house with some young niggas on the
Nah,
porch. They said he shooting
that what
video
happened.
and he took his lame ass
They, no,
around there.
no,
That's all
no.
that
They said
was.
he gave some money to some little kids and shit, and he was fucking with the little kids. Them niggas didn't even know. Like that nigga was a nobody. Nigga didn't know who no damn the baby was. I know I damn sure did back then, and so they just went
I
around
didn't
there go
either
thinking
to
they
that
gonna
game.
try a nigga like with some lame shit. That how lame they is around that bitch. You know
Oh,
what I'm saying?
what's going on? What happened? Y'all say somebody.
Nah,
Like
the baby was down there, and they tried his ass on some check-in shit or
I'm gonna show
whatever.
you
And
Oh,
like that nigga Roy 6ix9ine, right? He from Detroit. And I don't mean to bring this shit up because it ain't no real shit. But like he talked about how them niggas like kidnapped them. Like now them niggas, now, if them the Atlanta niggas, now they ignorant now. You know what I'm saying? There's plenty of niggas who from they're like Juvenile and that whole Birdman clique. When them niggas roll down Bankhead at that damn club bounce, ask them niggas what they did to them. Them niggas take nigga shit around that boy. Them West Side niggas, Atlanta niggas, they gonna take that shit. They'll take your jewelry and all. They ain't gonna tell you to check in. They gonna take your shit. If they see you and you flash it and they need it, they gonna take your shit. They took Wayne and Juvenile shit. Juvenile jumped down there with him, but they snapped Wayne ass off stage by a neck. And they ain't never get that jewelry back. That was the end of that shit. But
hmm.
that's how the Atlanta nigga do it if they gonna rob an ass nigga from Atlanta. Everybody from Atlanta don't rob. Like I ain't no rob. I ain't no rob that took nothing from nobody. I don't do no robbing. I'm from the side where we hustle. That's where I'm from. But I ain't gonna
We the
lie to
home
you.
of finesse. We
I ain't
finesse
gonna
your
lie.
ass.
Now it is. I don't finesse. I don't do
Yeah,
no finesse. Finesse ain't nothing but slick robbing. I keep my fake card good. I'm a
that's
business
it.
man. I'm a business man. But you know, like them niggas like Shot Low and shit. Them niggas went from Atlanta no way, but they were finesse artists. They act like they gonna say something. They re-rock all that shit when they talk about that. That's just finesse and shit. That's still robbing in my opinion. That what get your ass
Hang with
killed.
you, hang
That
with you
still get
two
you killed.
months, fight with you and everything, and go across your dome.
Yeah,
See you home.
yeah, I ain't with them niggas down there. That's
The
how they
real
do it.
the only thing about Atlanta is just take it like this. If we go now I went to use Detroit. There's not many places that you can go and visit somebody, bro, and have a shitload to do every fucking day.
Yeah.
Every day, everywhere. You feel me?
Every
That's
hour,
just
every
all it
hour.
is to it. That's all it is to it. We just have so many fucking vices and shit to do, bro. That's it. And it's black on. That the whole thing in Atlanta, bro. Ain't nothing really
You know
special
that
about
part.
that
That
shit.
shit ain't black on. How the hell is black on? You got some
Man,
black
come
people
on.
there. Man, come on.
Come on, man. Who are sitting at the top of a lot of city councils, bro, around the city?
I
That's what
mean,
I
that
mean.
ain't,
Like,
it ain't, I got you. Yeah, they got a
you know,
strong government. They got a
yeah,
strong
we
presence.
push a lot
They
of the
got a
needles.
strong
We
presence.
push
I
needles.
got you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
they
push
got a
needles.
strong
We ain't
presence.
just we not pockets. You feel what I'm saying? That's why I said, you know, no offense to California for real, but they're pockets. You know what I'm saying? We everywhere. Literally.
Yeah,
You
they
can
got
go
a
down a
strong
dirt
presence.
road and it can be I'm talking about 100 miles outside the city and it be 50,000 trailers and we are there too. It ain't just hit town. We everywhere.
Yeah, they got a strong, very strong presence. I give you that.
Even Forsyth County. Remember Forsyth County was on
Oh yeah,
Oprah.
they
Them
was
Ku
on
Klux
that other
Klans.
shit. Yeah, the Ku
But
Klux
get what
Klan was
down there
strong.
now? Who down there building
But
$500,000
no, but you know,
houses?
yeah, there you go. But it wasn't that part of Forsyth. You know, that's Forsyth, Georgia. Forsyth County is up north up Georgia 400. That's what they were talking about all the extra shit up there by Lake Lanier.
Yeah, even then.
Hey, I live in
Yeah,
Forsyth
but
County.
look at Lake Lanier, who up through there.
Yeah, we got some niggas, niggas. But
I live in.
Yeah.
ain't too many Georgia niggas up there. Them be folks who done moved from like Detroit. I got a homeboy from Detroit up there. We fish together and shit. Them niggas up there. Ain't too
I
many
live in Forsyth
Georgia.
County.
Okay, there you go. See, ain't too many Georgia
In North
veterans or
Carolina though.
Georgia
In North
And
natives
Carolina.
you
In
didn't
North
feel
Carolina.
like you was out
for
of
sight.
pocket, did you?
Hell yeah,
Oh
he out
man,
of fight.
for Forsyth, North Carolina. Go on, get out of there.
No, he said North Carolina. Yeah.
But nah, when you in Forsyth now, nigga, you know you ain't in no damn, you ain't nowhere near the hood or nowhere near just like no predominantly black area in no Forsyth or Hall County. Hell no, nigga,
I
you
tell you this
you
though.
ain't gonna see many of us there.
Hey, Pee Wee, your boy from your boy from Detroit. He from the east side or the west side?
He from the east side actually.
Ah, that's what you comparing it to. Two different
No,
worlds.
no,
Two
no, no,
different
no.
worlds.
Let's get it straight though. Let's
Nah,
get it straight.
nah, nah.
He don't even try
What?
to act like he tough. That nigga know he's soft. But I mean,
Okay,
I'm
I
cool
got you.
with him. I don't know if you heard what I said. It's a guy I fish with. When you see somebody who moved to Georgia and then they moved to Forsyth up there, I mean, you gotta have some money to be up there anyway. Like them motherfuckers got money up there. So you know what I'm saying? You already know he ain't about that shit though. He ain't even gonna,
Yeah.
he won't even participate in those conversations about that. He one of the real up and down niggas. You know what I'm
I was
saying?
researching about
He
Detroit though. Just watching that
yeah.
BML. Like that shit ain't you know, when they say different parts of their city, that shit really still considered Detroit. You feel what I'm saying? But it sounds like it's a far away.
Yeah,
It's
that's why I
like
asked. But even though he said his man on some other shit, and he doing different. But like you from the east side and the west side, it's like two totally different people from two totally
Yeah.
different like parts of the
Man, get
it's
world.
what?
20
Damn
miles
near.
Get what?
Yeah,
apart. It's
I'm
20
gonna help
miles
you out.
apart.
yeah,
That same way with
yeah.
Atlanta and the east side and Decatur niggas. But what I'm trying to let you know, Mr. Tony C, the fact that you sounded as proper as you did and you got all mad about that shit, boy, your ass is from Lansing. You ain't from the east
Nah,
part
I'm
where
from the
where,
west side. The
where
west
Detroit,
side.
boy.
The west side is different. The west side is like that.
You is
Like we,
you
nah, the
is from
west side. Nah,
from
you.
Lansing. You ain't from
All right.
nowhere else. You from Lansing.
Nah, you don't know my city.
You
I
said you
tried to
from
put you
Georgia.
up on
You
game.
from
Like
Florida. You can't
if you
put
would
me
have
up on no
said
game.
if you
And when
would have
I know
said your
you soft,
man,
you
all right, we
soft,
ain't
boy.
about to go there, bro. I don't feel like going back there, but I'm just trying to let you know how it works. Like you know how Big Sean sounds.
You trying to explain to me about
You
some
know the
shit that
rapper Big Sean, like he sounds soft, right? He
I
sound
ain't
real
never
soft,
heard it.
right?
I ain't never even
Okay,
heard it.
well
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
trying
I
to
know
put
about
it
it.
in
I know you talking
perspective
about.
though. I'm trying to
Yeah, he
put it in
sounds soft
perspective.
and he is soft. Go ahead.
I
You
ain't
talking
I
about who
ain't
Kanye West played with. Go ahead.
Nah, I'm just saying. He from the west side. So you really like Blake, like everybody from the west side, like we might sound however we sound, you saying we sound, but you can't play with us because you don't really know what's what. You see what I'm saying?
Kanye West
The
played with
east
him. He
side,
ain't get
the
no
east
scrapes.
side, the east side is way more country in a sense. As far as like I ain't gonna shit on them or nothing because they get
It's
money and
more
shit, but
rural.
they
It's
just
rural.
yeah
And they ain't got
nah
no blocks.
they just act like they way put it like this. They wear black forces on the west side, we wear white forces. That makes sense. Air Force Ones.
And Kanye West played with.
That's the best way I can put it.
Kanye West played with goddamn Big Sean, and he ain't get no straightening. That's a Big Sean.
Now,
I'm just talking about how he talks.
Now I can feel with what you're saying. I can feel what you're saying with that, cause you gotta Pee Wee. Come on now. When you hear white tee, you think of West Side. When you hear black tee, you think of East Side.
That's the best way I can put it. You probably understand that. That's how it is in Detroit.
Cause them niggas on the East Side said home skillet. What's up, Playboy and home skillet? Like, man, we ain't talking like that. On the West, it's different.
Yeah.
It depends on what part of the West you from. I think you from goddamn, like I said, at the end of about 285.
I'm from 2363 Cross Street, Bankhead.
I ain't never even heard of Cross Street.
It's in between South Grand and fucking.
I ain't never even heard of South Grand.
It's between South Grand and Cedar off Baker. What you mean? The other end.
You over there on that side. You from the Northwest Atlanta. You from
I'm from right there by Zone 1 precinct, boy. What you mean? Up from the flea market.
That area ain't hard, boy. That area is
what is you talking about? Pee Wee. We ain't even finna go there.
Y'all had, boy.
You are from Olympic Drive, Pee Wee. You from where it's a golf course. There's a golf course on Olympia. John A. White Park is the golf course where Mayor Maynard Jackson held his inauguration and played golf. They're not gonna do that in the hood.
Yeah, you right.
Can I ask a question?
All those houses are built of brick with brick foundations, brick porches. There's no paneling over there.
Can I ask a question?
Don't get into it. Go ahead.
Yeah, me, Rich.
Did y'all talk about this shit last week about where y'all both stay?
That's why we just playing. That's why we talking shit.
Yeah, we talking shit again. That's all it is.
This just all cap shit. He know damn well ain't no brick house over there. It may be 1 or 2 brick homes maybe over there. If I start going them bitches ain't got none of that shit going on.
Well, Pee Wee from Mid Richardson, they hold Olympic tennis tryouts. They have a full-blown tennis court facility. And tell me I'm lying, Pee Wee. Right now, to this day, they hold the real big one. They have rubber and clay on the court.
Well, they gotta bring the white people in, don't they?
No,
that's who over there, man. Richardson, that's what I'm telling you. The man stayed 10 minutes from this place called Flamingo, where the late great Hank Aaron stayed.
Yeah.
Come on now, Pee Wee.
Yeah, that's real. They've been trying to bring the white folks over there, Mid Richardson. They get them over there for every bit of a year and a half, man.
And they gone.
Like I said, the golf course, when we was over there with little kids, we used to ride over there and steal them tennis balls and put them on our bike. Motherfucker come out there trying to get the tennis ball from them. We go to our goddamn family house, and nigga, I dare you, they come driving, knock on the door, talking about getting the tennis ball back. Bitch, you better get away from my house.
Get away from him.
But the grown folks won't tell them that. They took the tennis ball. Let's hear that shit.
Okay, do they come themselves or do they send an officer?
No, they used to try to come themselves. They try to come themselves.
Man, let me tell you something.
Golf balls and everything.
One time, here go one thing that happened with me, Richardson, that it ain't nothing to brag about. My mom was dead ass wrong. But it was a neighbor who had a mood in our backyard. I really don't know where she was from. But she had a little pretty ass little pit bull that kept getting loose. But he was a little puppy. So, we had told, like, man, get your dog. You know what I'm saying? It was a little pretty ass puppy. Like, niggas around there really steal dogs. But, you know what I'm saying? But my mama, she really don't play with no dog like that. So just so how one day she was going out there taking the trash. All you hear, fa, 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 fa. Got there, she shooting at the little puppy. They like, damn, man, you like shot me. Like, motherfucker, like, so you better, I told you to get your goddamn dog the first time. So she called the police. Like, what the fuck that gonna do? Police come down, they were talking to her, like, well, first of all, your dog ain't on no goddamn leash. So she had every right to shoot at that motherfucker, even if he is a puppy. Like, he go get a ticket for not having your dog on the goddamn leash. Man, we don't really have, we still shoot guns in the city limits around there where I'm from, for real. Now that real.
So you mean to tell me your mama went outside and shot a puppy?
Man, boy, we don't play around there where we from. I'm telling you now, it goddamn war zone over there. It ain't a war zone, we just be in our home.
And what part of Atlanta is that?
Shit. Now my mama, she really from Pittsburgh and Simpson Road. But they finally got some money and moved over there to Cascade, which helped it a little bit, but not much. But like when you from Simpson Road in Pittsburgh, now that shit work. That works. That works. Now that's show enough hood slum shit.
So Cascade is nice then, huh?
Some parts of Cascade is okay. You know what I'm saying? We from the hood part of Cascade, but the other end, where goddamn C Green from, he from the rich end. He from the goddamn side with the motherfucker. Well, what that damn motherfucker name play basketball? He was playing for the Hawks with his sorry ass. Damn, Superman. What's his name?
Josh.
Damn,
Dwight Howard.
Dominic Wilkins.
Dwight Howard. Yeah, Dwight Howard.
Oh,
he from the end where Dwight Howard had houses and shit at. You know what I'm saying? He from that end. Like on 285, when you go on 285, you see Cascade Road. That's where he from. You don't see my side till you get on I-20. Oh, that C Green will be going. They gonna see Green. Yeah, he from the goddamn 285 in the Cascade. Now that's a good game. But I mean, really,
who?
He said you from the rich side. You from the rich side, Atlanta. Y'all put y'all napkins in your lap.
He from
I'm sorry. I don't mean to say that.
Look. I want to clarify something. All jokes aside, we sit here joking about being from this area that's now turned into a real heavy urban, and I go ahead and say the shit. The shit wasn't ghetto when we were growing up. It was a prominent area, and the inner city of Atlanta is really a prominent area. And we just talking shit, you know what I'm saying, about the real, because it's still pockets over there that's still prominent. You know what I'm saying? That's what a lot of people don't get. Inner city is real prominent.
Oh shit! I thought when I heard your other video shit, y'all was like the ghetto gangster side the way you was talking. Talking about C Green.
Even on Bankhead,
No, he's not like middle class
I'm
black.
talking shit.
I ain't no middle class black. Well, we were well off. Don't get me wrong. Everybody in Atlanta was well off. You had opportunities. You feel me? Everybody had opportunities.
Oh, y'all talking all that hood shit and y'all was well off, man.
That's what I'm saying, Tony. See, that's what I'm saying.
Now you wear glasses now because that's what you know. You feel me? That's what you know. I'm giving you the real spill deal. Like, you can take Old National right now. They call that little Crenshaw now. Creflo Dollar got his church is on Old National. That wasn't no damn Crenshaw. You feel me? Generations change things of every city now. You feel me? Detroit was full of prominent black people, but then niggas came in.
When they started knocking down the projects, that's what changed everything.
Exactly.
But everybody. I ain't gonna say that. No, hold on.
That's what messed up middle class black areas when they knocked down the projects.
No, listen to me. Before they even knocked down the project in Atlanta, before they even knocked down the project in Atlanta, you still had places like Pittsburgh that was goddamn poor as fuck. Them motherfuckers, that's in Atlanta, but they were no prominent areas.
Yeah, the inner city.
Like,
the inner city.
Yeah.
Pittsburgh ain't never been. Like Hill Avenue. Yeah.
Yeah, like you got in
Oakland
like
City,
Oakland City. That's why I was in the USA. Like them motherfuckers is goddamn slums in a house right there in Oakland City, boy. I'm telling you, like right there where I'm from, like I can't lie, we was thankful to be fortunate enough to not be living on those situations where a lot of friends we grew up with. Well, them motherfuckers didn't have no food in the house. We had food in the house.
3 streets down. 3 streets down was a whole day and night.
Like nigga, where I'm from, for real, like we grew up in a house, but it was the hood. It still is. It's trying to re-gentrify that area. Like we got 3 white folks in that whole neighborhood of South Gordon. It's 3 white folks who moved in. And they got some more houses than when they trying to move in. But all them niggas around there who was there, they damn near either own they shit or they was, you know what I'm saying, they got a mortgage payment. But them niggas still some hood ass niggas. Like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie to you,
We can't see their face, but they on here talking about they uncles and addies. Gang.
Shit.
Niggas still talking about yesterday, coming on here with Pate name in his mouth. Just know, when you send that shit, tell them they better come right. Cause we ride around with that shit. and y'all heard that nigga call my name. When I go to showing them these baby missiles, don't say I'm tripping. Don't say I'm tripping, because if a nigga play with my life, I'ma stand on business.
Okay,
So little
Pate.
nigga,
Okay,
hey,
Pate.
little nigga, you better know what the fuck you doing.
Do your job, G Nut.
Pate, but this is a
just like
damn
you,
chuckle channel, man. This
no,
is a damn
just like
chuckle
you got,
Give
channel, man.
paper the screen, G Nut.
no,
Give paper the screen.
just like you got people.
No, give paper the screen, G Nut.
I got,
on Mill
just like
Hill.
you got people, I got people too, home. I
I ain't
ain't
even
out here
trying to
by
mute. I'm
myself.
trying to bring them
But
up.
y'all nigga, you a weirdo, nigga. You calling your uncles and your people about some internet shit with some truck drivers. Nigga, you a clown, and I know it. And I know it. Stop playing, dog. That shit ain't that serious. Nigga, this my business, my truck. I own it. If I want to park it, I'ma park it.
What happened, paper?
But stop playing,
Okay,
nigga. Stop acting like niggas. Stop acting like niggas running. Nigga, I ain't running from shit. Send it, nigga. Send it. We ride around with this shit. Send it,
Nah,
nigga.
you know I'm going.
Send it,
Damn,
nigga.
paper.
Send it, nigga.
Wait a
Send
minute.
it,
Wait a
nigga.
minute. Wait a
Send it.
minute.
Nah, don't say don't say I'm tripping, because that nigga came on here with my name in his mouth about some shit from yesterday. I already gave you your L, homie. I gave
Okay,
your
I
L
don't know who
verbally
you
on the
talking about.
internet.
Who
Now,
can
if you want
someone
to come
fill
get
me
that
in?
shit in
What's
real
going
life,
on?
come get
He
it.
What's
talking about
happening?
Kobe.
Because
He
ain't no
talking about
nigga
Kobe.
gonna hurt me, dog. Ain't no nigga finna hurt me.
He talking
Ain't
about
no
about
nigga
Kobe.
Born
finna hurt
Hustler.
me.
Talking about
Stop
Born
Huh?
playing,
Hustler.
little dude. You 25 years old. Live your life, fam. Live your life. I'm
You
a
talking about Kobe?
33-year-old grown man, dog. I'm a
No, he talking
33-year-old
about
grown man.
Born
Don't play with
Hustler.
me.
The
Don't
guy
play
that
with
you
me.
said that's your nigga, Tony. Born Hustler.
Yeah, I said I like the young boy. Paper, you talking about Born Hustle?
I
You
ain't
talking about Kobe?
never seen this nigga face.
Oh, you
But you
talk?
see me,
Okay, you
nigga.
talking about Born Hustler then? Okay, I
You
got you.
see me, nigga. I ain't
He was
never
in the
seen
chat
your
talking
face.
crazy
Let's
yesterday.
make the playing field even, nigga. Let me see your face. So when I
right.
see you, I know what's up. But nigga, don't come on here behind no fucking alphabet talking reckless about your uncle in Memphis or Olive Branch, wherever the fuck you at. I'm here. I'm
Let
here.
me see
You
that
just get
passenger
here.
seat again. You know, I like to see shit like. Let me see that shit again. Let me see.
No, Tony
It was
C.
it was all FDE. It was all flat
Nigga,
dark earth. Let me see
I'm
that
gonna hit
shit
a nigga
again.
with some. I got some expensive shit to hit you with, nigga.
That was all F.
Won't play with Glocks and all that bullshit. We fuck with FNs over here, dog.
I saw FN over. That's what I was about to say. I saw FN flat dark earth.
Shut up, Tony.
Shit.
All right. So, G
Big
Nut,
paper. Big
it's
paper.
been interesting. I'm gonna get off here. Y'all guys
No,
have
no,
fun.
All right, Miss Rich.
Bye, Miss
say I'm
Rich.
tripping now. Everybody gonna
Okay,
say I'm
okay,
tripping.
well, okay. Let me speak for myself. I don't
But
know the
that
whole
nigga came
story.
on here with that bullshit.
Okay,
Paper.
was
He's a
sugar?
young boy though. Paper.
Tony
Don't let the
C.
young boys get you going. I
Tony.
got you, Miss Richardson. Go ahead, take the floor,
Let
girl.
me say this. I encourage you to do what you do, but one thing is don't let nobody take you out of your character, okay? Okay, your
Yeah.
life is important. Your family wants you to be here. It ain't that serious. And I'm not going to say you tripping. If you got to do what you got to do, grown men handle it grown way. Okay? So, y'all guys be encouraged. I'm going to be listening. I'm going to be watching. And I don't condone violence. It's not
Yeah.
the answer. It's not the answer.
All
Okay?
right, Miss Richardson.
Trucking ain't that. I mean, trucking is trucking. Leave it at that. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
Y'all be encouraged. Y'all have a blessed day. I'm finna get my drink and laugh my ass off when it.
Nah. Hey, nigga was talking trucking. This is my business. I'ma run it. But when you try to take it to some bodily harm street shit, bro, don't
Bye,
play
Miss
with me,
Rich.
bro. Don't
Boss
play
Hustler
with
was
me.
just
Paper
in here.
City.
He
I
just
would
ain't
say
say
Paper
Ain't
nothing.
City.
nobody
I
finna
would
hurt
say
me,
this.
bro. Ain't
I would say
nobody
this,
finna hurt
Paper
me.
City. If you gonna do what you do for your family, then do what you do. Like I said, and C Green don't like what I said. Tony C don't like what I said. Nobody don't like it. These niggas ain't sucking your dick. Okay, do what you do,
Stop
bruh.
saying it then. We
Serious.
don't like to hear that. Hey, let's straighten this out. Born Hustler, hit the link, man. We can straighten this out. It's just the
Yeah, I was just
misunderstanding.
finna
Tony
say,
C,
paper.
I ain't
If
fucking
you
with
was
that
Tony
hunting,
nigga,
bro, I
C,
bro.
told
stop
you.
being an
I
Hey,
told you, bro.
instigator.
Calm
Tony,
down.
I
Don't
Tony
go
ain't
no
fucking
C,
with
bullshit, paper.
stop
I ain't
being
So
fucking
an
with
no,
him.
instigator.
I ain't
Okay,
fucking with
it
him.
just
ain't
stop
that
Listen,
you
it.
Rich,
tripping.
I'm
It
trying
ain't
to
that you
straighten it
tripping,
out.
bro. It just some shit. You know what
Okay,
I'm saying? You know where you
I'm
at,
gonna let
bro. So
I'm
like
gonna let
Tony
y'all
C said,
handle
boy,
it.
hustle, tap in,
I,
bro, and y'all
I'm gonna
goddamn.
let
Nah,
y'all. I'm gonna let y'all
nah.
handle it, and I just
We
be
already
watching. I'll
tried
be
that
praying.
yesterday.
all right,
I
Miss
tried that
Okay,
Wilson, pray
yesterday.
for
y'all have a good
us.
one.
All
All
right.
I
right,
Have a
tried that
nice weekend.
yesterday. I tried that
For real, sir.
yesterday.
kick her
Ain't
out
no,
before
Paper,
she
ain't no,
say
paper,
that
ain't no,
nah.
phrase
ain't no
again.
get
Paper,
no
I'm sure we
understand. I
can
tried
straighten
that.
this out, man. Let's get
Nah,
Born
ain't
Hustler,
no
because he a young
understanding.
boy. You in your
Ain't
30s,
no
man.
understanding.
It's
I don't
just a
think he need to do is
misunderstanding,
tap
man.
in. I don't think he need to do is tap in and turn his camera on. That's it. That's all. And G Nut, if I ever come on here and mention anything about that man, you can block me from your channel, homie. Don't never let me back in this bit. But bro, I left yesterday. I let yesterday be yesterday. He came back on here today. Y'all witnessed it. Y'all was on here, and he went to talk my addresses, and he got people around that bitch. Nigga, ain't nobody gonna hurt me, dog. Ain't
I ain't
nobody
hear that.
doing
I was
nothing.
off when he came. I
Yeah,
saw him on
I
the
heard that.
you
I
said
was
I
on
panel.
here,
Yeah, everybody off.
and
Yeah,
I told
Oh,
him,
wow.
bro, like, bro, now
yeah.
kill that. Paper, did you not, bro? Like, you feel me? We had our goddamn back and forth about the shit, but bro, I ain't gonna let nobody come on here and just go all the way up through there about no shit. You feel me? You know
So
that me.
Born Hustler got on here today
Kill
talking
that.
crazy?
Man, he
Yeah, he
talking about I
did.
was
He did.
that man worry
Oh
about
shit,
my
I ain't
business,
hear that.
man. Then he want to bring up every other man like I got a problem with another man. Hey, me and C Green, we spoke about we had to speak about that was it on that. But he ain't never
Yeah,
get to
Oh,
the point where a nigga talking about
yeah.
they got family in this area and he got an uncle and we came up in 2 bedrooms and a pit bull and all this stupid goofy ass shit. Ain't
oh
nobody never
shit.
even that shit never even got to that with no other niggas.
Well, Born Hustler, you gotta tap in. Now I ain't know
No,
he was on here
I ain't no
today talking crazy. So
at this point, bro. Ain't no ceasefire. Ain't no me talking to him. I tried that yesterday. I tried to explain to that young boy about why I'm parking my truck and how he probably don't understand because he's not in my situation. You ain't doing what I'm doing. You don't own no truck. You ain't out here facing fewer prices. You ain't out here talking to brokers and dealing with these rates with with these downside rates when the fear are high. You know you trying to call my hand and tell me what I ain't been doing business wise, and I'm a goofy and all this time I argue with everybody and all this. Man, look, I only go at motherfuckers that come at me, bro. You said some sideways shit out your mouth about my operation and my personal life, and nigga, I came at you. Nigga, call me the can man, nigga. Anybody can get it, nigga. I ain't running from no smoke. Talking about when everybody wants smoke, he always got them bagging out, bro. I'm telling you,
but
I don't want no smoke. But when you
here's
go
the
to
thing,
threatening
Paper.
Hey,
You
and talking
solid, bro.
crazy,
You solid. You
don't
30
play, bro.
something. He solid. He 20 something. So we can figure it out. You know what I'm saying? Y'all
We gonna
just
stand on
solid
business.
at
That's what
two
we gonna
different
do.
points in life. Nah, the young boys just be on some other shit, man.
I'm on some other shit.
You gotta just meet them where they are. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
Hey, Paper City, I'm still in that though. Yep. I'm gonna give you your
What's that?
credit, but I'm still in that saying. He said, "What he say? I'm the can man. Anybody can get it."
Hey,
Yeah, I'm still
That's
in that.
Big
Adrian Broner.
Will, Big Will.
That's Broner, baby.
yeah,
Anybody
what's
can
up?
get it.
So what's going on now?
I'm waiting on a tow truck, man. It ain't no damn fuel problem. There's other shit going on with this truck right now.
You
So I'm
waiting
going
on a
to the
tow
Oh,
truck,
shop.
Big Wheel?
Yeah.
you think your diesel frozen?
Definitely
I
don't
don't know
need no
what it
motherfucking
is. It
gun,
could
nigga.
be.
You got people in
They
Memphis,
gonna
nigga.
go.
Come here. We can meet up and scrap. We can
Hey,
meet up here and exchange these motherfucking hands, nigga.
What going
You don't
on
need
with
no
your shit,
Yeah,
motherfucking
Will?
gun, nigga.
yeah. Let's get to the bottom of the truck.
I
What's
put.
going on, Will?
I basically
Fuck
filled it
these
up
niggas.
yesterday. So I tapped up. I looked at my receipts and verified. I realized I put 72 in the in the thing. So it wasn't the fact that I didn't get no fuel. I looked at the receipt. It was on the 10th, which is yesterday. I paid 72 on top of it. The shit oozing out of the goddamn nozzle. So I get basically 85 miles outside of town, which is Rapid City area. This motherfucker started going, speed wise going down. So I pulled it over. I thought it was fuel. I was like, wait a minute. I got fuel. Didn't I get fuel? You know how you start asking yourself and going through your steps when you. I looked at my
But
receipt. I said, yeah, I got fuel. I filled the motherfucker up. There's no
in
way
one of
I went
those
700 miles. So
in one of
it
those
could be the
cold ass
filter.
states.
Yeah, I'm all the way up here in South Dakota, man. It's just like
Did you treat the fuel? Did you treat the fuel? You didn't treat it, did you?
I don't
They
need to treat it. I
feel
bought it.
treated. They feel
I've
treated.
been up here for the last week, so all the north, everything up north is where I've been buying my fuel on the 80 and the 90. So
But you said I know I didn't drive 700 miles. How low did you drop after you fueled up though? How low did you get? Quarter tank?
I probably got down to about maybe a 3/4 to a half.
Oh,
because
okay.
I didn't when I filled up out of Sioux City, whatever the hell that little town is, because I did it before I made my delivery yesterday.
Sioux Falls or something.
Yeah, something like that. Hold on for a second. It's nearby. It ain't that fucking far. It's the next city that's going about 200 miles the other way. So I probably burnt like half a tank. So somebody's made, said somebody, I don't sleep because I'm on the lives, I'm talking, I'm listening, learning. But I fell out about midnight, a little after midnight, running the truck, doing shit like that.
You ain't putting none of that Sioux Whoop in there, did you?
Sioux Falls. You said what?
You ain't putting none of that Sioux Woo Red in there, did you?
No, man, you ain't gonna get that shit from Love's.
Oh.
You talking about that farm fuel?
Yeah, but they got it up there.
Yeah, they do, but you ain't gonna get that out of no Love's truck stop.
Yeah, now Love should be good.
So, I've had treated it when I had the Southern fuel. So I dumped in the 911, the rest I had. So they're gonna just have to get it yanked over. Love gonna have to open it up and do what they do. I got to Monday to get to Pittsburgh.
That shit probably something minor like hell.
Yeah, and it's just what it is, And like you said, that when you start hitting these fucking, I ran it all night, so it's not like I didn't idle. I ran the motherfucker like throughout the night, so I stayed hot, warm inside. So, but even idling overnight, you ain't gonna burn no damn half a tank of gas, of fuel. If you do, you got other problems. But it's what it is. It's like you said, it's cold climate. Shit could have gelled up around the filter area. It's not going through.
Yeah, boy.
Boy. Because I started like, wait a minute, what the fuck? Diesel. That's the father.
This shit got negative up there, ain't it? Ain't it negative up there?
It's negative, man. The shit's like ranging right now is 7 degrees. Overnight, it's like it's negative something. Yeah.
Hey, Big Will, you need to probably call the officer to come pick you up and take you to the hotel, man, to be safe.
Man, I ain't worried about that shit.
Man, I'm for real. And leave the key on the oil dipstick.
I am not worried about that, boy. It's still fucking full.
You out in the middle of motherfucking nowhere, man. I'm telling you.
My tow truck is en route to me, Joe.
Man, that's what they said. How many hours it been? Probably about 4
I just got off the phone with I just got off the phone. At first, I thought it was fuel, so I had to wait till Love's bring the emergency fuel service. It didn't crank, so now we got to wait for two tow trucks to take me down here, which is 70 miles away. They can do.
They bringing two, one for the truck, and one for the trailer.
Yeah, I got a load. I'm like 60 plus in weight. They gonna separate it. Because they probably with this they don't want to be pulling that much 67,000 pounds with one truck.
Look at that money.
It depends on what type of tow truck they got.
And you going to the dealership too?
No, I ain't going to the dealership. It's going to Love's first because the dealership talking about they wouldn't be able to get me in until Monday. Because
what the hell? Love's ain't gonna be able to do that. I'm telling you, Love's ain't gonna be able to do that.
If it's the simple stuff,
that's only for tires and oil changes, man. Love, that's it. All Love.
Speedco got mechanics
and oil changes, man. That's
no,
it.
It's not, G-Nut. It's not. You can't tell me. It's a Speedco attached to it. They can do general services, changing filters and all that other stuff.
Okay, I thought your stop engine light was on.
No, man, it was stop engine light. It just started degrading. Speed. It just broke the speed down, going from 65 to 55 to 45. I pulled the fuck over before it stopped in the middle of the highway.
It's degrading.
It didn't derate. Derating gives you
Oh, he
time.
didn't derate. He just lost speed, so that's why he thought it was fuel.
Oh,
It could be his fuel filter. He said it right. I had to have these
Right.
folks.
Because
Their
I've
fuel
had
filter
a
could
truck
be
where
clogged.
Gina, I've driven a truck that derated on me. You have time when it
uh huh.
derates. You have a numbering system.
Yeah.
And you can still get up. I would have got to the other truck stop. I would have been able to. I drove derating for like 4 hours while it was derating.
So they
You
ain't
get
bring
to,
another fuel filter out. So you said is a
I
fuel. Who said a
said I
fuel
got
filter?
fuel. Man, ain't
Oh,
nobody finna
somebody
change no
farted.
fuel filter, no fucking negative weather out here on the side of the highway.
I think somebody said a fuel filter.
I said it could be a fuel filter. That's why they taking him back to the speed code. That's why he's saying he going back to the speed code in case it's something simple. I said it happened to me before. Well, if your fuel filter get clogged, that motherfucker will go to acting retarded as hell and shut down. You won't be able to crank it or nothing. It just happened to my reefer
No,
unit too.
yeah, yeah. And then they got a full service mechanic, and the dealership would be only about 10, maybe 15 miles from the Love Speedway behind me. So shit, I told them take me there. That's because the next dealership is freaking 400 miles away. Why would I? No, man. Go to this Love's. Damn it. Work on it. Goddamn, the dealership can't get to me until Monday anyway. Shit, we might can figure this out between today and tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to
Yeah.
do another fucking 4-day sit down. What the fuck?
I hope it's just a fuel filter. I'm telling you, that's all I could have sworn, man. I
Oh,
ain't think
I
they
ain't
do no
worried about
major
it.
work.
If it's more
I
than
ain't
that,
think
boy,
they
I
do
ain't
no
worried
major
about it. I
work on
know how
no
to get a
damn
hotel.
Loves.
If it's more than that, I know how to pick up the phone and get me a hotel.
Yeah.
I ain't worried about no damn hotel. Ain't nobody sleeping in no motherfucking truck at
Hey,
negative
hey,
temperature.
hey, y'all know Will don't really be snapping, boy. But boy, that truck break down, that'll bring a goddamn preacher to cuss. Boy, Will, man, fuck that motherfucking shit.
Hello,
Mm-hmm.
y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we.
whoever talking,
Hey,
y'all hear you.
I mean to say that shit, the same thing you don't pay for city, man. Please don't treat yourself on the street, boy. Y'all can got that easy clear that shit up. But also, if the fuel price and shit high, my nigga, before you park the shit for real, nigga, I give you a password and shit to get on my load board. Well, not my load board, but that DAT shit, man. And see will that shit help you a little bit before you just park that shit, unless you just want to park that shit and you just don't want to drive, period.
Oh,
I was trying to say that shit before you got out there, but I know they was talking.
Yeah, it'll work out. As long as they get me off this motherfucking highway, I give a fuck about.
hey,
Mr.
Tony, you
Black.
still there?
Yeah, the crybaby's still here.
Man,
Damn,
Nah, he
crap
ain't here,
baby.
cause he would have tapped
Nah,
in
you
and
up
said,
there
give
to
me that
talk. You
motherfucking
feel me?
log in.
I would have
He
gave him. He got a
muted.
buy.
He muted.
He a rich nigga. He got to pay for it.
Man,
Hey, what it say? I'm gonna let. I gotta try to tell you the worst thing you can do is let a motherfucker hit that shit a little bit. That shit like crack. They gonna have to buy it after that anyway. They
oh, they
gonna
gonna
see the
keep
difference.
coming back.
Boy, look here. I'll tell you what's gonna happen. Once you see the difference, it speaks for itself. I don't tell you, if you fuck around and do something, your ass go from making 6,000 to 7,000, you ain't got no trouble about to get it, right? That crack.
mm-hmm. Sugar
But
I ain't.
addiction.
hey, G Nut, I just thought about. Think about this one. This is one thing where I'm happy in the sense I'm in my situation. I pick up the phone, I make the phone calls. I ain't got to pay, and none of this is coming directly out of my pocket at the moment. If I was in y'all's situation, I'd be trying to figure out how to pay the $700 that Love's charged to bring that little 20 gallons. Plus, I'm finna pay for fucking towing, and then I got to pay for all that other shop shit.
Damn.
If I had my own truck. That's why I be hollering. I'm happy with the situation that I can pick
Yeah.
up and deal with the carrier. Let them use their credit card to pick it, because I know it's gonna get paid through the lows and the rate. But goddamn, at least upfront money, whatever's in my account, that shit will be gone by the time I get done with these people at these rates. Man, 700 and 2 records. I know that's gonna be about 2 bangings. And man, I've been the fuck put
70
myself in a
miles.
Right? Man, they charged $600 for the. It was like with the 20 gallons, they charged $600 something for emergency roadside fluid plus the mileage. Cause I was 70 miles away from the location, and they shit like probably $8-9 a mile, give or take, $10 a mile type shit. Man, shit. And they wanted payment before she left the station. I tried to use the Calm Data card to pay for it. That didn't work. I ain't pulling out my bank card for shit. We don't leave that. We don't even need to know I got that motherfucker on me. But that's why I be hollering. I think Seagreen said that's use the other bank. Fuck that. Use them other cards. But yeah, I know. I listen to y'all, man. Trust me. I be hearing what every owner. What owner op, lease op, I listen to all of it, and I apply that shit so that way I can maintain. These motherfuckers should be pulling up shortly once they get it. But boy, Gina sitting on the couch eating some fish sticks and tater tots.
Fish sticks and tater tots.
That's that's the only thing that go good with it.
I don't even eat no damn fish sticks. I remember she cooked that shit. That last time, shit, I probably got look at the deep freezer. I probably got fish sticks probably damn 5 years older.
Boy, you better throw that shit. You better throw that shit away. What the fuck? You ain't supposed to keep fish sticks in the freezer for 10 years thinking it's still okay.
No,
that ain't fish no more. That's a dough stop after that.
That's a whole nother thing. Like what, you said 5 years old. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, that bitch is old, man.
No, you gotta throw that out. Gina, when the wife go to work one day and you on at home, just go through the freezer and start cleaning shit out.
Y'all remember when I said the Africans, the Ukrainians, the reason why they don't Africans go because there's a lot of African men. They asking them Africans to go to war.
What, the students? You talking about the students?
Yeah, because it was a bunch of guys.
Yeah, they not letting them on the trains.
A lot of male students that was getting their education over there.
Yeah. So nobody talking about that either.
They trying to use he's saying that they trying to use the fact that we use in our colleges getting education. Now you need to help fight for what you coming over here to go to school for. This is another war. That's a whole nother. I just came to go to school. Goddammit. They ain't had nothing to do with a civil situation. Give me the other half of the country. Let's talk real estate. Goddammit. Y'all gonna let me have the other eastern end of the nation? Then that's different.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up, bro. If I'm not a citizen, bro, you got me trapped over here. But technically, the country's supposed to send for them. That's how that's supposed to work. That's how that's supposed to work. When you got to get out of there, they're supposed to send for you. Yeah.
And the embassy's supposed to know up front that things is getting too far out of hand and it's not, the negotiating is not working out. You all need to start sending for your family, and we only send for those who don't have the means to get out on their own accord because their family may not have it. That's when the government steps in and the embassy help before.
Yeah, not to compare it, but anytime some shit about to happen and America be like, hey, any Americans and so get the hell out now. And then if you can't get out, they'll get you out of there last minute.
Yeah. Because they have to bring the military in to secure everybody's safety on the way out. But the news will start talking about it before it gets to the point where it's not even making no more sense. Don't travel here. If you're gonna stay there, you're gonna be locked in there because then you ain't gonna be able to get out. We can't secure your safety on the way out. So, but first thing we peep gang, shit start going crazy. Oh, I think it's time for me to go back to Cleveland. What the fuck? Like, I gotta go back to the ATL. These motherfuckers have lost their mind. I need somewhere I know. I can, they bombing shit, blowing buildings down, and not just one.
Yeah.
But no, you got to think about your own. That's why I always say, if you travel on the globe, you always supposed to have a credit card where you can get the next plane ticket, at least if not directly to America, goddamn it, to France or England, to get to America. Gotta do that. I would never travel abroad and not have a what we call it, a runaway bag.
Yeah. Big Will, you sound mighty calm to be broke down on a Friday.
A split kick.
So I don't care, bro. I don't care.
I'd be motherfucking.
You know why I'm calm? You know why I'm calm? Because I ain't gotta pay I ain't gotta pay the fucking bills.
Shop bill.
Yeah, I ain't got
Tell me, you calm because you're a real man. You can handle adversity. That's just right.
I ain't gonna try to say all that right now. That's in my head, but I ain't gonna say that out loud.
I'm about to say for real. That was, hey man, keep it 100. That what be happening.
What happened?
That's why some of these men be kind of soft.
I ain't gonna say it. I ain't gonna say it like
that.
Some people get in there. Some people start feeling some kind of way. He said, tell you the reason I'm calm because men that's out here that's capable of handling whatever pressure they under. That's being a man.
That's being a man. I ain't no reason to get all mad and emotional about this shit.
I don't need to say all that. For one thing, I've lost, rebuilt. Every time I do a bounce back, it's always higher than what it was when I first lost it. I never bounced back to my level. I've always bounced back above my level.
Exactly.
You know, I and because of that, and the fact that I'm a little older than I'm 50, bro. So I've done it. I've played the roller coaster. So because of that experience, I know this only a moment. Because my thing is, as long as them shop bills get paid and I don't have to come out whatever I got in my savings or reserves, why should I worry about it? When
There you go. Exactly.
When I ain't spending none of my savings. I got 3 grown kids and 2 grown grandkids.
For sure. You a man, you built tough. Some folks they can't handle adversity, they get emotional.
Hey Gina. This is a question for Life is Good. Life is Good. When I used to be on different people's channel, to me, it wasn't about them adding value. It ain't adding value when you talk about my husband. It ain't adding value when you talk about my lace front wig. How the fuck is that value? Please explain that. That's not value to me. So if you know what you know, then you understand. I don't know if you just now getting on this thing or not. It's not about value. To me, if you don't know me, then you don't know me. It's all about pretty much respect because a lot of y'all don't want to go and look at a person's YouTube channel to get to know them. And that's all it's doing the research instead of just going by half-ass say or assuming when you making an ass out of you and me. So if you know the facts, you know the facts. But don't come up making shit about a person you don't know a fucking thing about them. That's totally disrespect when you come at them and you don't know nothing about them. So explain to me how's that adding value? Because what you want to give the person to get more likes and subscribers? Is that the value you talking about? So make it make sense. When people make comments in the comment, you got to make it make sense. Okay, know the facts, back your facts up. And then on top of that, come into the live screen and explain yourself. None of the trolls want to do that.
Can I say something, Miss Richards? Because a lot of us up here on this panel, for whoever down there in them chats making their statements, I'm gonna tell you from me, I don't even look at your chat, so I don't even know what you're saying or thinking. Because I don't even have the chats open. If you ain't on
That's
the
what I
panel
do.
talking, I ain't got nothing to say to you because you like she said, you ain't coming up here and talking to me. Man, I'm not gonna read 1,000 chats and worry about what you feel. You got something to say about anything or questions to ask me direct, you need to come upstairs and let's talk. And I'm gonna say it like that. There's like about a handful of people on the panel. That's why they be saying, why you worried about the chats? Just don't look at it. But some people try to give you all the benefit to say we're watching what you're saying. Most of us don't give a rat's 2 cents about it because why? Like she just said, you won't come up here and voice your voice. You see my camera open. I would close it if I'm eating. I mute myself if I'm eating, so I'm not being, over noise on people talking. But I'm not thinking about all that, man. So if you got anything, like she said, anything to say to anybody, step upstairs to the office. You had to go to the manager's office to have a conversation. We ain't in the warehouse doing whatever, because you know what that do? That create a problem, and then all of a sudden we got other issues.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of the
And
day,
this how this to me personally how this all argument back and forth starts. It started in Josh's channel. Now it was in Brandon's channel. Now it's in Gina's channel.
but I'm gonna
It
tell you,
goes back
I'm gonna
to,
say this. I'm gonna say this to all y'all, and I won't say nothing else about it. She can have the floor until she decides to step out. You all don't know who you gonna need when you need a job when mega carriers are controlling the entire industry. Because at the end of the day, nobody got 400,000 to buy a tractor and another 150,000 to buy a trailer. Oh, you need a reefer. That'll go another 150,000. And oh yeah, you need to pay 40,000 for carrier insurance. Because why? We doubling up the rate. You need a $2 million, not one. A solo man or lady are not going to be able to bankroll that if they ain't already stacked their credit or money together and they working together as a team within their circle. That's what the smaller carriers need to understand, that you got to work together. I might have to come to one of y'all and be like, "Late, can I come up under your umbrella?" Oh no, because you. So now we jumping down each other because we ain't going to be able to fight the world if we don't work together. Because trust me, they coming after the smaller carriers because they know you control the majority of the industry. If you all park y'all trucks completely, you will completely cripple America's logistics because the mega carriers are not able in the position right now to take care of the nation. Yeah, I ain't gonna say nothing else about it unless you come up here and talk to me. That's all to everybody that's listening and watching. And I don't never open
Tony,
up
see
like
what
that.
up?
G never tell
Okay.
me.
Well,
Tony
life
C,
is
what up,
good.
man?
Life is good. I'm not mad at you, sugar. I'm just saying, come in the panel and speak your opinion. Okay. And
Yeah.
so when you saying that, pretty much you are a troll. You just let us know that you are one. So hey, I know you have a job to do. You got to do it. But don't say nothing about a value to a person's channel. You don't make the channel. If people that's getting up here talking about trucking and whatnot and get up here and pretty much talk, that's when it get interesting when y'all get in the chat to pretty much put gasoline on the fire. That's all you doing, sugar. That's it. Much due respect to that.
You have a
That's
wonderful.
all you doing, putting gasoline on the fire. Calling somebody that they ain't doing right. They ain't doing this right. They ain't doing that right. That's all you doing. Okay? We talking to real life people here. You down there in the chat just typing. We don't know how you live. You might be in your mama's basement or something. We
Or
don't
your
care
daddy's
about that.
attic. Your daddy's attic.
So this a person on a real person. So your chat, you can do what you get paid for it. I respect you got to do your job. You get paid, you got to feed your family. So kudos to you, sugar. Do your job.
Check.
We hear you.
And so that's all I want to say. Like I said, and these people, there's a saying, hit dogs will holler. Okay. If it's true, then I'm gonna go back and forth. I ain't got time to go back and forth with you if it's not true. Why? Why put that time and energy in that? Don't make no sense to me. But if people got time, then hey, they can go ahead. Argue with a child that's probably 12 years old in their mama basement. They don't even know they on the internet. Argue with a
What's
person that ain't even drove a truck. Come on now. What
what's up,
sense does that
everybody?
make?
What's up, man? What's up?
So G Nut, I'm
Hey,
gonna step out. I'm gonna let people do what they need to do. Let them handle it. I'm gonna still be watching.
All right,
All right,
Mama
Miss J.
Rich.
I want to start out by
Mhm.
saying I like everybody's content. When y'all are talking about trucking, it's awesome. I mean, y'all throw some really good jewels on the ground sometimes, you know. Um,
Oh, that's kid behind the wheel.
Yeah.
What's up, man?
Not a lot, bro. Just out here on the road. I actually ran into G Nuts channel I'd say about 3 or 4 days ago. And just seemed like a real cool dude, like he's been in the game for a long time, and he seems like he knows what he's talking about.
Oh, thank you, man.
Yeah, so everybody on here seems like they're either owner-operators or they own their own business. Is that correct?
No,
For the
I'm gonna leave
most part.
I'm gonna leave first.
Hey, Gina,
What's up?
send old boy that address. I just put in the chat for you.
Man,
Oh
nobody
shit.
got time for that, man.
Nah. Send it to him.
Kid, you ever see this channel, kid? There's a lot of drama right now, man. I know you're trying to tell your story, but shit, you in the damn crosshairs right now. Go ahead,
We
kid.
got you, boss. He'll probably come back in since he see you on the panel in a minute.
I'm not doing no
Boy,
gang banging on the internet, Tony.
I got you.
That's how you get
Go
indicted.
ahead. Go. Okay, kid. Go ahead, kid. Go ahead, get your story, man.
Okay, so I joined. Do you mind if I say the company? Because I don't want to just throw stuff
Man,
out there.
yeah, go ahead. You should. This is
Okay,
real
all right.
channel, man.
I wouldn't do it.
There
Man,
we go,
ahead.
baby. That's what I'm
Well,
talking about, goddamn. Big Red is here, the same Big Will.
Oh,
Right,
so how'd you know about Big Red?
No, I say Big Red because it's a tow truck that's red.
Oh, okay, that's the name of my truck, Big Red. Because I used to upload videos on YouTube, so I didn't know if any of y'all might have seen any of my videos or anything. I mean, I deleted them all, a couple months ago. But
why you delete your videos?
Man, to be honest with you, man. So I started out doing videos, and literally, I had a couple videos that exploded, and I just gained a whole bunch. Basically, I gained all them subscribers in 1 month just because of a couple good videos. But I had a lot of, I guess you could say, trolls. I don't deal well with them, man.
I'm gonna fall out. If you still on, I'll turn back in once I get this situation situated.
So
all right, we'll be safe.
Appreciate it. Say no
right,
more.
So
What's up,
basically,
Will, man? Have a good one, bro.
Hey, hold on, Pete. This man trying to tell a story, man. Let the man tell a story. Go ahead.
yeah. So, anyways, some people on there just talking shit, basically. And there's actually, I don't know if this was a real woman or a fake woman, but she, man, she just wouldn't leave me alone, dog. She's calling up F2F and shit, saying crazy shit because I won't come to her house. Because I won't come to her house in Arkansas. She wants me to come over there and hang out with her over in a place called Little Rock, Arkansas. And I'm like, look, I'm married, yo. I just, I think you're cool and we can talk and stuff, but I'm not coming over to your house to fucking eat and have supper with you and shit,
Yeah.
So basically, man, I was like, man, before this lady sabotages everything and damn makes a stink with F2F and keeps calling F2F up and shit, and my wife keeps freaking out thinking I'm going to fucking Arkansas every other weekend, let me just go ahead and delete all these videos. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Creepy shit, man. Just real creepy shit, man. Like, this lady was obsessed with me. She was an older lady, too. Like, she must have been 65 years old, bro. But, I mean, so that's just basically why I just shut the channel down. But I do want to get back into it. I'm going to start, just doing random videos out here. I just like doing random videos and just talking about whatever comes to my mind, bro. I don't have any scripted. It's just straight from, whatever comes out of my mouth at the time. I don't.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I don't do all the graphics and the, just basically kind of like what you guys are doing. But
Could I say why I'm so defensive when it comes to trolls from my foxhole and my channel?
Yeah, go ahead.
Why?
See, the thing about trolls, and I call them trolls because they're the type of people, they want all the interaction, but they don't want no skin in the game. And what I mean by skin in the game, they don't want to hit the link or call in. And the reason, from my experience, a lot of trolls are actually your fellow YouTubers that disguises themselves as another person to talk to you how they want to talk to you. They can't do it from their own foxhole because they don't want you to know that it's them. So they disguise themselves as a letter, and they come down in the chat and they disrupt the chat. And they hijack your chat, and they stand on this such firm fucking stance of
hey, the trolls help your channel out, but you don't want no skin in the
Right.
game. Obviously, you won't hit the link or you won't call in because you're trying to disguise something. Because this is easy. I ain't made up, ain't done my beard. My shit don't look sexy
Right.
as goddamn Paper City Kings, but I tapped the
Right.
link to say what I got to say. So that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Trolls, if you're disruptive, then I think you should call in. If you're being, if you disagree with someone in the panel and you're being respectful, man, that shit it is what it is. But if you're one of these trolls that hijack the
Right.
comment
Right.
section and you disrespect the panel or the host, then you should put some skin in the
Right.
game by calling
Well,
in my opinion, or shooting
right.
old homie a cash app since he ain't monetized. You know.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know nothing about the troll stuff, just because, bro. I really don't know nothing about that.
It's not even directed towards you.
I was asking to come
Who are
on the
you?
show.
What's your
Oh
panel
no,
name?
I'm kid behind the
Oh yeah,
kid
yeah,
behind the
yeah.
wheel.
You got a channel.
Yeah.
You got a channel, dog.
Well,
Hey.
the reason why I wanted to call in is because I listened to this podcast that you guys had for like 4 fucking hours, dude, like 2 days ago, and you started bringing on people. Like, you brought on some guy. Man, I was fucking rolling around like this guy just got in the game and went straight to fucking Miami, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like you know, I
Yeah,
mean,
but in some of our opinions, he was a crash dummy though. But we can't. But if I want to say that, if I wanted to call him a crash dummy, I would hit the link and call him that shit so that we could fucking use conflict resolution. Because most time it's just a misunderstanding in the chat, and that's why a lot of times they be like, "Hey, why don't you tap in?" It's not that they want to keep the shit going; they just want you to resolve the conflict because this conversation, this dialogue is what resolves fights, right? Because normally it's a misunderstanding in the chat. But if
damn,
one
this shit
party
gets
is not
deep.
willing to call in, what are you hiding? What is the fear? Why don't you put some
Yeah,
skin in the game as well? Is my thing.
damn, man, that shit gets
So
pretty deep. I guess, man. I didn't know it gets that deep.
check it in. Salute, salute.
Yeah.
Hey,
What
I
up,
got
little?
something. What's up, man? Hold on,
What's
bro.
up, Big B?
Life is good. You got something you want to say to me, bro? Can I say you speaking on my name, man? God damn it.
There's a lot of bigger YouTubers that have fallen off, but they these trolls though. There's cats out there that still keep up with the channel, but they're letters now because they want to say shit to you, but they don't want you to know who they are because they don't want no
Okay,
smoke because they don't want Black Heavyweight peeling their onion back in their record.
right.
You know what I'm saying? Like
What's the
motherfuckers
point
know,
of it?
It's a
huh?
respect thing, man. It's
Yeah.
What's
more
the
hey,
like
hey,
you don't have
hey,
to respect everybody what their opinion is, but step in and voice your opinion like a man. Because all these people that are regulars on the panel, we've been on so long that shit it becomes we know these people personalities kind of. You feel me?
hey, can I say something real
Yeah.
quick? I done said something on this panel about not rocking with heavyweight. See, Green, though. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest. Nowadays, I'm rocking with them, bro. Like I know a guy's story, man. I know what they've been through. Like it's a whole different ballgame with me. So I just want to say on this
Man,
panel,
come on,
on a
dog.
public
Don't do that
forum,
shit. Don't do
I
that
rock
shit.
with him.
Don't do
No,
that shit.
no. This was a private conversation. I rock with him.
Man,
I'm
he
being
done done that
serious.
shit 3 times already. This private
No,
conversation. Maybe he should
no,
make a
no. I
video
rock
about
with
that
him.
shit.
No,
Oh, cool.
I ain't
That's
gonna do it.
cool.
No, I'm just saying
That's
he all
cool.
right with me. He all
That
right with me.
motherfucker just too much. He pro Democratic though, and he does not hear or see anything else.
Oh yeah,
That's
you
my
talking
only
about that?
problem with
Yeah,
him. I don't have a
yeah.
problem with him. I just think he pro one way when it comes to political affiliations, and he has said my name. I ain't done a response because I'm not gonna do
Oh,
a response.
I got you. I got you. You
Saying
on?
I'm a
Yeah, you on the?
Republican, I'm not a Republican, man.
Yeah,
I'm not coming down, bro. You all got some shit to say, man. If you want to
yeah.
meet
He
up with
is.
me,
That
life is
motherfucker's so
good.
pro Democrat, he only
He is far
watches
left.
Democrat propaganda. So if he
Yeah,
was
he
to
is far
tap
left.
in and watch other news outlets, he would get a full spectrum of what's going on, but then he go down rabbit holes. And that's what I'm
Who
just
that
He is.
like,
is misfiring, Brandon? I'm finna
Yeah,
tune their ass up
yeah.
with this
He is
wrench.
far left, Boggles. I give you
but
that.
I
As
do
far as
like the
his
cat.
views.
I
Yeah,
stand with Black Heavyweight. I don't went to war with
yeah,
Black Heavyweight. I like the cat. Shit. He
yeah,
a fellow veteran of mine. So
yeah.
I like him. I just don't fuck with him like that because he's a pro Democrat. So he could never sit at my dinner table being pro Democrat because I want a dude that has his mind open to all spectrums. I want him to respect me for my political affiliation. If he don't respect me for what the fuck I believe in, then he can't sit at my dinner table. That's all. But as a man, I respect him. I respect him as a man. That's all good. But he don't respect my political affiliation, so he don't respect me. And he say shit like you stupid, you retarded. Man, I got degree dog. But this we ain't gonna make this about him because he'll do a damn video. That's all he waiting on is his name to be fucking spoke. And
I
next
got
thing
you.
you know, I have my credit score and everything else goddamn on this channel. So I'm gonna leave that old man alone.
I don't agree with his political views, but as far as I can empathize with that. After I
Yeah,
know somebody's
I
story,
feel him
bro,
on some of his shit. I
yeah.
feel him. I feel him on some of his shit. So I'm just saying, like, you know, but and he'll call in, but he can't do one-on-one with me because he needs time. His defensive mechanism has to be calculated and he has to work on it all night. Where I'm good I can react off contact. I can do anybody in the chat want to tap in, I can go one-on-one with you all goddamn night. I don't need 24 hours to make a video.
Goddamn, dude, you tear him up.
Life is
You spot
good.
on with that, Apocalypse.
And life is
Yeah.
good. Hit the link. You got a lot of shit to say, bro. Hit the link,
Salute to
man.
the panel though, goddamn. Salute to all you motherfuckers. I love this channel. I would
Cause
share it.
all you do in the chat, bro, is talk shit, bro.
Yeah. I would
Cause
share the
you
channel,
can
but I'm suspended right now. So
you can see
shit.
me in real life, nigga. You broke ass, old ass nigga. You washed up,
I'm
wanna
missing
be
something. I'm gonna
bitch.
jump back in the chat. Chat is where, hey,
All right,
y'all
Apocalypse.
panel be having one live feed going on, and your chat be having a whole different live feed going on. Goddamn.
Nigga,
This motherfucker be up, don't it, Apocalypse?
Hell
life
yeah.
is good, nigga. Nigga, your old ass washed up, nigga.
Nah,
You washed, nigga.
Born Hustler, man. Y'all can fix this shit. Cause if Favorite City got back in, I know y'all got these subliminals. Y'all keep popping on and popping back off. Y'all can fix this, man. Y'all can fix this, bro.
You want to know how they can fix it? Because they don't
Y'all
know
from
each other, bro. Shit
I
ain't
ain't got,
yeah,
I ain't,
man. It
I
ain't
ain't
that
got, I ain't,
serious,
I
bro.
ain't got nothing to say to dude, man. He don't
He
understand that. He ain't
he the
fun to
young boy,
understand.
man. He the young.
In
You
my
gotta, he the
situation,
young
don't send
boy.
me nobody address if you ain't there. Don't send me shit.
He did get 2 cross streets, but I'm just.
Hey,
That
Tony
shit
C.
stupid. That
Hey, I
shit
put my
stupid.
truck
You
up
gonna
for
send
sale
me somebody
already.
else address? That's stupid. That's stupid.
Hey, Paper City. I was gonna tell you, I ain't trying to be in business, bro. But like I said, I give you a login on the
I can't hear
VPN.
you, dog. Your audio bad.
Hello, you hear me now?
Your audio.
All right, hold on.
Nah, your audio. You gotta put your headset on, Pee Wee.
That
I get
motherfucker
my
gonna break.
I get my truck back Monday though, man.
Oh, they moved you back again, B.
I did that. Did
I
I
No,
tell
told
you?
no,
you.
I
no. It was
told you,
my.
B.
It was.
B. B.
Hold
I
up,
told you
hold
they
up,
don't work on
What
Fridays.
happened,
They
B?
I'm
work
just
hold
on
fucking
up,
with you.
What happened, B?
hold up. Can you listen to me? God damn it,
Talk fast.
motherfucker.
Talk fast like the pussy. Talk fast like the pussy.
You gotta go back and get some more
uh,
pussy for two
And
more days,
my
B.
audio good?
Yeah.
yeah.
I
The
was like,
reason
damn. I
why.
was like, is that the real
Okay,
mob? I was like, I ain't never
okay.
seen this
The
nigga.
shop. Gina, shut the
Ooh.
fuck up. God damn it. Let me
God
talk.
damn, nigga, go ahead.
God damn. So
Pee Wee, what's
basically,
up, man? Holler at me. Your audio, man. You got a lot of background noise.
for me,
Nah, you talking about Pee Wee. But
Pee
what they
Wee is
basically,
saying?
muted. Pee Wee is muted.
goddamn, Gina, shut the fuck up. God
If I,
damn, bro.
It's his channel, B.
I don't give a fuck
Big
who
B be
child
trying to
it
take
is.
over.
God damn it.
Go ahead, B. Tell
Look.
this story. Go ahead.
Okay, and so the shop gave me an invoice right to my email. But unfortunately that invoice got higher by a couple dollars. So I didn't write this check to him. Nothing. So I didn't write a cashier check. Well, I should have done it. They got I wired the money to them basically, right? So the money wired to them and shit, but they didn't get it to Monday, bro. Cause they invest my truck to 445, bro.
Yeah, you do a bank bar at the end of the day, it gonna be Monday.
They
Yeah, that
increased it by 445. Oh,
no
you saying
no
they sent they
they
sent the
finished
invoice
it.
at
Yeah, you do it
445.
at
They
the end
fin
of the day. It's
Yeah,
gonna
bro.
be Monday.
I like
What
yeah,
the
but I like go ahead, Sigrid.
what the hell made it go up?
No, it didn't go up. It went up by a couple of dollars because the parts.
Oh, dollars? Why
Yeah,
you ain't go
like
to the
there's like
ATM and get them to cash them out? What the hell?
Cat, bro, I'm not taking 11,000 on the ATM, bro.
Oh, that ain't a couple of dollars.
Yeah, that ain't a
No,
couple dollars.
no, the
I
bill.
feel you. I feel you.
Hold. The bill was already 11,000, bro, from the start.
Hmm.
Someone said they added a couple dollars to
Said
it.
they didn't finish the truck till 11:45.
No, the truck
Thank you,
is done,
Rillo.
and
Thank you, Rillo.
the truck is done in the garage, but they kicked my truck back to my bank right there on the Monday, bro. It's too late
Until
in the
that
day.
until
Yeah,
that
bro.
money
Oh.
clears, yeah, I wouldn't give
Yeah,
it up either. Shit,
yeah.
until I
Oh,
get that money.
so you thought that because you wired them, it was gonna be there by the time and ready to go in their account.
I
It's a
didn't, I
wire
didn't,
transfer.
I didn't want the money to 450 because they couldn't give me a full invoice to they finish your job. You know what I'm
Oh well,
saying?
you shouldn't even went down to the invoice.
I
You know
know,
what I mean? Yeah.
I know, but it is what it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? But
No, not big shit, Brandon. Motherfucker, I get my truck. I just got the game, but I forgot why
Hey,
transfer take 3 to 4 days.
no,
No, but you good though. At least you know your truck good. You know what I mean? They just waiting on a few
yeah,
dollars. But
hey,
what? You gonna sleep in that? You got a rental car? You might as well sleep in that motherfucker. You gotta get
man,
a room for the
man.
weekend. Shit.
Come on, man. I just don't that run the car, bro.
yeah. Hey, I'm almost. Oh, Mob ain't on here no more. I was about to say about that one time he said red gang all day. I'm almost there, Apocalypse. I ain't there yet though. Shit, god damn it.
Nigga,
Hey,
love
Pee
is
Wee,
good.
Y'all
you
heard
still
me,
in
Pee
here?
Wee, man.
Born
He muted
hustler, man.
himself,
Y'all
didn't
y'all can conversation can
he? He really got some
straighten
good
this.
shit to say to you though, paper. I don't think you heard it, but you had done tapped that. He got some
Yeah, I
good
ain't
shit
hear
to
it
say to
either.
you if you want to take it on opportunity. I don't want to say it 'cause I don't know how he gonna really.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Can y'all
yeah,
hear me?
yeah.
No, say it. Say it for me. Say it for me, bro. Say
Well,
it for me.
he
Because my shit fucking up. Say it for me. Tell me what I
he was
said.
saying
Now you
you
clear,
know he
bro.
ain't trying to. Oh well, go ahead.
What's going on? What I was trying to tell
Come
you,
on,
you
Pee
I
know what I'm
Wee.
rock
saying? I was
I
going to tell you the
rock
same
with
thing I
Born
told him
Hustler, man.
for let that shit go. I was going to tell you, please don't trick your stuff out the street. But beside that, I was going to tell you, I don't know your situation why you set your truck down. But if you wanted to, I'll give you my login and see if you can find some better loads or something and find better rates if that's what you want to do.
He said stuff off the
Oh
streets.
yeah,
What are you talking about?
I'm 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 open to that. I'm open to that, man. But I was just not gonna sit out here and continue to keep fighting with the high fuel and down rates. You know what I'm saying? The rates being behind, and I was just gonna park my shit. You know what I'm saying? And just get money on another avenue. But for somebody to sit up and talking about I'm conducting business wrong and talking about speaking on my overhead and stuff that's not true that I never put information out about to jump to conclusion and say that I'm drowning, I had a problem with that. I had a problem with that, and I explained to that nigga, man, and he keep on going and going and going about it, and then he want to turn it into something else when it was about trucking. You know what I'm saying? I was just
Yeah,
trying to tell the nigga stay out my business, quit pocket watching, cause you don't know what's going on. But he want to take it into some more shit. And I ain't running from nothing. And if you got some people or whatever, I got people too. But at the same time, you talking about sending addresses, are you gonna be at that address? Cause don't be sending me nobody else at it, bro. Cause I ain't got no issue with nobody else. And they a clown if they even
paper civ,
uphold
paper
you on
civ.
some dumb shit from trucking on
I don't
YouTube.
want to change. I don't want you to. You know, you feel how you feel, but let's stick to what Pee Wee was talking about. You know, the
I,
first part of your name.
I'm
He was talking about
I'm
some paper.
I'm
You feel what I'm saying? And what
I'm
he was
sticking
talking
to
about
that.
was he on the upgraded version of that deck, bro. That
I
really
know.
by the time it okay, so you understand? Okay, all right, my
Yeah,
bad.
I
I just
already
want
know.
to.
I was
Yeah.
just bringing everything up to speed. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But
Hey,
but
yeah.
I accept it. I accept that offer, man. If you got any type of thing that you feel that'll help me out, I'm open to that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
For real.
I'm all about
Hey,
that networking, dog. Like I'm not biased. I ain't talking about I don't need nobody help and all this because I don't got a lot of leverage in this shit. I'm only a little over 8 months in. You know, I don't got relationships with brokers and all this shit. You know, I ain't got no authority or nothing. I just
Look
own
what,
the truck that's leased on. You know what I'm saying?
but
And
you in this
I'm the same
motherfucker
way.
with
I'm
us though,
leased
and
on.
look,
Hey, look at that thing. Look at that. I just put it on the private chat, my email and shit. You can get at me, and I'll see you shit. But I'm leased on my damn self, bro. You know what
oh
I'm saying? So
yeah,
it ain't shit.
Hey,
I'm
hey, Pee
Tony,
Wee,
you
does
keep
that?
your ass out of there. You keep your
Hey,
ass
Pee
out of
Wee,
there. I
does
do
that?
it with comments.
Hey,
I
Pee Wee,
got
does
it.
that go for me
Screenshot it.
too, bro? Can I
I
get
got it.
that? Can I
Screenshot
get
it, cause
you
cause
said, do that go
actually
to what now?
actually that load boy to be
that?
cheaper than what I'm paying anyway. It fucking with you will be
You
cheaper
said,
than what I pay. I pay 170 right now a month.
yeah.
Mm.
What you
You
was
know what I
saying now,
mean?
Tony C?
I said, does that go for me too, Pee Wee? Can I get down, bruh? Can you put me down?
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you now. I'll let you use it. It's gonna be goddamn instead of spending. It's gonna be 200 after you use it for a week. I'll tell you the
Oh,
truth.
it's
It'll be 200 for you. No, I'm just talking
Hey,
shit.
oh,
hey,
What
hey, Mark.
nah,
Hey,
we
Mark.
good.
He say he just fucking with you, Tony.
Nah,
Yeah.
Nah,
I'm talking.
we
but
good,
but
man.
I
Mark.
mean,
Listen,
Hey,
for
you
real, for
ready?
real.
You ready for next week, bro?
Ready
I
for
want
Yeah,
what?
bro. All you gotta do is hit me.
me to blow your doors off.
Cause it don't take long.
Brandon,
I didn't give you the
Man,
login
Brandon,
right
you
quick,
better break that
and you'll see what
motherfucker
I'm talking
in
about.
first.
I'm gonna run that shit 100 miles an hour, goddamn it.
Yeah, you gonna run
I ain't
it
gonna
in.
lie,
So
I
I'm,
be
I'm, I'm
losing
gonna
it when
be,
motherfuckers be talking about some money, man, and y'all get to talking about dick pulling. I'm trying to
hey,
goddamn see this networking with this bread.
ain't it?
Ain't
Hey,
now nigga come in
hey,
here
that
offering no
that's
goddamn
real.
elite that boy, bro, and I don't even
shit.
use it. Boy,
Hey, I ain't
that's
started
a
this
A1 cat.
conversation.
Pee we be talking that shit, but boy, he trying to put something on your back.
Yeah.
yeah,
And I don't know now nigga gonna
Nah,
offer nothing like that.
I,
Whether it,
I, I,
and then the thing with
Yeah.
compensation, if a nigga extending a hand out, bro, you should anybody should be on a G move and want to shoot something. We're not saying Tony or paper won't. It's just
yeah.
for anybody listening.
Hey,
You
you
know
I'm
see
what
gonna
what
I'm
I
check
saying?
it
said?
out.
I was like,
No
I'm gonna check
cheating
it
and
out.
run.
That's how networking works, man. And but
That's
some
right.
people they so scared to be like, all right, yeah, man, let me use that shit. So they want to make it feel like they weaker or some shit or
I'm
And
checking
whatever.
that
paper
shit
Nah,
did
out.
bro.
goddamn say
Like fuck all
he ain't
that.
opposed to no look out, no help out. You feel
Hell
me?
nah,
So
man.
that's
mm-hmm.
G
Nah,
there.
I mean, people might come out to me and be like, hey, man, you know, I got this, that, the third going on. Oh, well, shit, I'm interested. I'm hearing you out. I want to hear what you're saying. Let me look at it. You
That's
know what
right.
I'm
You
saying?
goddamn
Well, I
right.
want to. I
Yeah,
want to
okay.
shoot something at Paper City. I want to shoot something at Paper City. Just put your word. Paper City. Can you hear me?
What up, Godfather?
You got it, brother. Let me say this, man. The way things are right now, you stand to lose $1,000 a week, right? The reality is, if you go to the shop, that bill ain't gonna drop, right? And the way I see it, I tell anybody, if your truck is paid off, and the way the market is not stable right now, and if you see you can still make 18 plus a week tearing somebody else's truck up, park your truck. Don't put the
That's
wear and
exactly.
tear on it. Because when things get back ready, guess what? You jump back out here. Don't never let nobody make that determination. You ain't
Yep.
running your money right, your business right. Because at the end of the day, man, and it's to anybody, whether you hate me or love me, we ain't paying each other bills. I ain't
Yep.
screwing nobody up here. Ain't nobody playing pipe to me. So at the end of the day, it makes sense when you own your equipment. This is why you own it. You have the option to say, you know what? I'm gonna park it. I'm gonna let the market get back right. I'm gonna let it correct itself. If it takes 6 to 12 months, well, this is 6 to 12 months. I'm not wearing and tear on my equipment. Because when you go to the shop, that bill still is $190 an hour when it's your truck. But when it's somebody
Right.
else's truck, you ain't
Ugly
paying.
ass nigga.
So
That nigga
question,
ugly as a
question.
Garfield.
So question.
That 50 cent cousin,
So
that boy.
question.
What that? 43 cent?
No. This is kid behind the wheel.
Boy, you don't
Yeah.
look like nothing how you sound, boy. I would not expect you to look like that.
Nah, he sure don't look like he sound.
Tony look like it nice to be tiny.
Yeah, but you
Oh
feel me
my
on that
god,
paper city. You know what
Oh
I'm
yeah.
saying?
Uh,
If you can find somewhere, man, that
My
can
bad,
let you
Bill.
make the money you no problem, brother. If you can find somewhere to let you make the money you want, park that truck. Cause man, you don't know if you're gonna get hit next week with a $8,000 bill in the shop. And the rates are dropping. Not that if you can bow
right.
out, let it ride its course. Any businessman
And
will
and I can
actually make
cover
adjustments to his
that.
business. That's
And I
right.
can
But
cover
don't
that. And I can
put
cover that.
yourself. But
And
here's
it's
the
gonna be
thing.
hard to recoup that money back
There,
during these
there you
times.
go. I mean, look,
Hey, I
don't
ain't
run.
worried about it. I already know what I'm. That nigga just was on some more shit, and I ain't playing like that. I ain't
Yeah,
playing with you.
and I get, and that's why that's why I want to come
The man
in.
said he had a license for 2 years and was on the road for a year.
Mm.
Like, come on. You know what I'm saying? I
But
should
So
be arguing with him.
yeah, but at the end of the day, I tell anybody, man, if you can park your stuff, tear somebody else's equipment up, save the life of your engine, your brakes, your tires, park it, man, because the market is so unstable. You
is
feel me?
anybody changing lanes? So is anybody like running different lanes? Like I know 3 weeks ago everybody had their own lanes and stuff, but like me, the past 3 weeks I haven't even been home because I've been running these crazy lanes like from Charlotte to Denver, Denver to New York, New York to Texas, Texas
Whoa.
to Pennsylvania.
I tell
Damn,
you,
that's what I've
Whoa.
been doing.
like
You running a
I haven't
football
been,
field. That
I
ain't a
haven't,
lane there.
Yeah.
Well,
I haven't
I
been to
left Charlotte.
Pennsylvania.
I've been out about 3 weeks, but I'm in pockets. If I take my truck somewhere, just say Monday, and I'm in the Midwest, Wednesday, I'm tearing the Midwest up. Like I ain't gonna shoot back
Bro,
cross.
I ain't took a shower but 3 or 4 times in the past 3 weeks just because I've been fucking.
Nasty
Oh, I
motherfucker.
know
Well,
what you're
you need to
talking
think
about.
change
I'm
your
Nasty
seat
trolling.
motherfucker.
out in that truck.
You's a nasty motherfucker
Look,
too.
That nigga
I've
still
been
can't even
You's
tear
a
that
nasty
seat out
truck
of that
driver.
look.
truck. Still
I've
can't
been
even tear that
Nasty
Jesus
seat.
driver.
look.
Oh my God. You
I've
better
been
watch
running
that get
dirty
out
over here.
your ass.
I've been basically running dirty over here. I mean,
So
like
when you take
Oh
your
F2F.
my
drawers
God.
off, they just gonna stand up. You got
Dog,
to get
you
take them
better
showers,
Damn.
watch
brother.
Hey,
your ass,
Now,
driver.
Motherfucker is
now, kid behind the
grinding,
wheel
bro.
F
bullshit, but I know what you're saying. You on grind mode. You on grind
F
mode.
F2F does not look at. I have done determined this. F2F does not give a shit about your logs. They don't. I
Mm.
don't even.
Hey, don't say that. Don't say
Hey,
that.
allegedly,
Don't say
they
that.
say, they
Hey,
say.
hey, hey,
Say
kid
that,
behind the
fellas.
wheel. You said 3, 4 weeks. It's only been three,
Yeah.
four times.
I'm,
Damn.
dude. I've
Man,
been running. I mean, I left Charlotte. I left Charlotte and went to Denver, and then I did 10 roads and went from Denver to Kansas, back to Denver, and then I went up to Albany, New York, and then I went down to Dallas, and then
you
I
you
went
ever
up. Uh,
you ever heard this word in school? You putrid. You putrid at this point, boy.
I'm burned the fuck out,
You just
dude. I
called
mean,
them
I'm
the
burned
bikers,
out.
man.
I'm burned out, man.
Damn.
I'm burned out.
No,
I mean,
he made some
Yeah.
puppy in that thing. He been around the world.
You supposed to buy ball peanuts. You don't supposed to make them yourself. God
I
damn.
noticed the more miles you run, you get. So, for instance, I'm averaging like $2.69 a mile,
You
but
running too
it's
hard.
So the
it
more miles
seems
you run, the lower your rate per mile. That's what you're trying to say.
no, 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 I get what you're saying, but when I get like, so when I talk about like what I make, I'm talking about after all deductions, like around $4,200 to $4,500 a week. But my miles are like 28, 27, 3,000 miles, So I don't
Mm.
know if that's, you know,
So roughly, you about. I want to. What you said? How many miles? 28 to 3,000.
yeah, 28 to 3,000 for the past three
So
weeks.
so you're about a 600 on top of what they usually bring. So you
My lane
stretching
is
out.
gone, bro. Like my lane
Yeah,
is
you.
completely gone. I always run from Charlotte to PA. I can run back and forth from Charlotte to Pennsylvania, back and forth, and be home every other day for $3 a mile. That shit's gone, bro.
It's
Yeah.
gone. Yeah, I know what
I
you're
got a
saying.
load. I got a load out of Allentown for $2.90 coming down to Charlotte.
You
I'm on
you.
81 right
But
now. I'm
Hey
on
Tony,
81
you ain't
right
heard
now.
me over there, have you?
I
You see
feel.
where I'm at.
Yeah. Hey, I feel
C
your
Green, C
pain,
Green done
kid. I got
told y'all
lanes
about
that.
chasing revenue. C Green keep
Yeah.
telling y'all stop chasing revenue. It ain't gonna work out when you do that.
I have
Nah,
lanes that totally disappeared, kid behind the wheel. So like, yeah, I
yeah,
feel your
me too.
pain, bro. I had
I
Mm.
shit that
mean,
I was running all this time. I went to check on it. It just disappeared in thin air overnight. Like what the fuck? You know what I'm
this
saying?
might
So
be a drop. All right, so I might drop a jewel. I don't know if it's dropping a jewel or not, but when I was in Pennsylvania, I'm looking at loads like around like Hazleton, Harrisburg, Allentown, like kind of like that area. If you can get a
8180. Yeah.
if you can get a load in that area, like going up to Albany, which is not a bad place, man. I don't mind going up that way.
That's the country.
It
That's the country.
it seems like you can get what it's like 200 something miles, and it's paying. I've seen them paying here today, like
1,800, 2,000.
yes. I
Yep.
mean, I'm really
Yeah.
thinking about going back in from PA to New York, man. It might work out.
I
Well,
just don't
y'all know.
like
Well,
that
hold on. No,
run
no,
up
you
there in
don't need
them
to do that.
mounds, man.
You don't
That's
need to
the
do that.
mound run.
We all know that's Theo lane. See, that's what Theo wants. Theo ain't going
Like
outside his
Theo finna
lane.
tell y'all nigga get out his lane.
Get on, go back to Texas, go back to Texas and Oklahoma, South Falls, all that stuff. I'm joking with you. That's what I
Theo
generally
went
run.
third person on y'all about that
I've
Albany.
been
That
in
Theo
PA
lane.
all week.
Hey, shit, huh? I'll be over there next week though. I'm coming.
Come on with it, brother.
And kid behind the wheel.
I'll be back in
This
PA
ain't the
next week too.
this ain't the this ain't the time to be sharing what you think about doing and what's looking good, brother.
No doubt.
not right now.
But let me say this to my young man there. I don't know his
Don't
name.
share it.
I would say this: the Northeast is always consistent. Guys don't like to come here. I understand the traffic and the mountains, but we're
Yeah.
consistent all year long. And I stay in my lane. You might see me
That's a
in
fact.
Texas or Carolina every now
Yeah.
and then, you know what I'm saying? But 90% of the time, I run my 1,700 miles a week and go home. Happy as a pig in slop.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I'm from Carolina, so it wouldn't work out. It wouldn't work out for me all 100% of the time. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
and not
You
only
got
that,
to
it's
get
too
over
cold.
in Virginia, lower South
Yeah.
Carolina to get in that good lane to go up there to get that
Mm-hmm.
bread. Cause North Carolina ain't
So
bringing nothing not good going that way. Yeah.
So
you can make big money.
what about
Huh?
leaving Harrisburg and shooting toward Baltimore and shooting back up toward toward Wisconsin and Chicago?
Hey, y'all know about this bad weather for the weekend, right? It's already sleeting where I'm at.
I've never
But
Yeah,
it
heard
was
nothing about
snowing
it.
last night in Joliet.
PA done
Ah
said that.
man,
You got an empty trailer in PA after midnight, they're going to want you to park it. Jesus
Yeah, they
that
Christ.
ain't
banning up
nothing
through there.
but man. That's the same storm. That's the same storm I was in Denver. That's the same
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
thing.
Be
How
all
many
over.
inches are they
That's
expecting in
like
PA?
Thursday.
Brokers are
I
getting more
don't
shady
know.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
they
crazy.
lying
I
about the
saw.
mileage, the cities pick up from all that shit.
Yep. The
Oh
Mm-hmm.
weight.
yeah.
They lying about the weight. Yep. They lying
They'll
about a
post
lot of
it.
shit right
They'll
now.
post it for 1,800, like I called yesterday, and then all of a sudden we're on the phone negotiating. He's like, "Oh, hold on 1 second." He had it posted for 1,800. He's like, "1,800 good?" And I think about it for a second. I'm like, "Hell yeah, it's good." I'm like, "Yeah, yeah, that's fine.
Uh,
Yeah, I guess so." And then he pauses for a second, and he's like, "Well, I just got a phone call from my supervisor, or somebody, and we're gonna need to go down to 16." I'm like, "Well, why are you
Mm.
posting this shit? I
bye,
mean, why
bye,
are y'all
Yeah.
posting?it?"
bye. You
Or
played already.
If
they'll
they
do
done
this
signed that
too.
rate
I don't
agreement, we ain't
know.
going down to nothing. Just give me my truck order not use money. Now, you done signed the rate agreement.
Well,
They
I
had a
took the
rate on
load.
the. Go ahead.
I
Go
mean, I
ahead. Go
took the
ahead.
load for 1650, but
Mm.
it gets worse than that. From where I was, other loads going to like Greensboro, Charlotte, they want 570 miles and only pay you 1150. And I did try to jump them up to 13, and I'm like, man, fuck this. There ain't
Shit.
even 13. Ain't no money in it.
Yeah.
Shit.
They'll even have a low. They'll have you'll see the 15-day average or 30 or whatever you got, and then they'll have the offer rate. Let's say it's 2,000. You will call in and they'll say, no, that was wrong. It's 18. Like
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
crazy, bro. They've been doing that in the past 2 weeks or so. Yeah, that's been
yeah.
happening
Yeah.
lately.
What your
It's
field been looking like, bro? With going,
what
out your lane. You know what I'm saying? You've been going to low fuel areas, even though it's high. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the normal
bro.
area the way it's dropping at least a few cents.
Bro, I don't even know, bro. I just fuel this bitch up and get in the truck and go. I gotta start like
Oh, don't
actually.
say that on here. Don't say that on here.
Yeah.
So
Hold up, man.
I
We gonna
need
fill up and go.
Hold
You got to
on.
put the miles
I
That'll
on
get
there.
you
told you.
cut.
I need to start learning how to run per like what my cost is per mile. But I'm telling
Oh,
you, dude, I do it off the fly in my head when I'm negotiating. I don't have no calculator. I just kind of like,
Oh
can we
my
get as
God.
close to $3 a mile? But
What,
You
what?
you
gotta
sitting
ask him
down?
if you
You
gonna
sitting
get it.
down? You sitting down? You
$3.
sitting down? Cause we finna
Another
put
but
your ass
scared
through it.
bite
You
the
ready?
dust.
but this is okay. I
Don't
started.
don't
I
say
have
that
no
on here.
experience. Okay, all right. I have no experience since last summer. I was a company driver for 8 years, and
Mm.
everybody told me not
Okay.
to get in this game. They said, "Do
All
not
right.
get in this game. It's dangerous. You're gonna lose everything you got. There's no money in it. Blah blah blah."
They just want you.
So I'm following this guy off of YouTube. His name is Trucking with Brock. This guy sells his
No!
2014 Freightliner for $30,000. That's exactly the amount of money that I have. I buy
That
the
motherfucker went back and forth from L2L to land start, the
That was
L2L back to land
Snyder.
start. No,
Snyder, all those.
I
no,
bought
bro,
I bought
no.
his truck, bro. I bought his truck. I bought Big
Mm.
Red.
Oh, you
I'm
bought
a
a good
guy.
The
fucking truck.
international.
You bought a good truck. You bought a good truck.
Yeah.
I bought it for 30,000. I'm on his channel. Like you can click on the video and you'll see me
No,
pull up
I
at his
know.
house and get. So
You bought a
I
good
so
truck then. He had a good truck.
I
Him and his
cannot
wife took care of
believe
that
He did
truck.
that.
I cannot believe he sold the truck to me and he went out and bought $100,000 truck, bro.
Mm.
We
He
got the
bought that.
international, right? We got
That
the
No,
man
international
just
man.
stroking himself. That's what he
he
was doing.
traded that international and got a Peterbilt, dude. Like over
Oh
$100,000.
goddamn, boy, this
He's kicking
motherfucker.
himself, man. He's kicking himself, bro.
Oh yeah,
He's kicking
everybody in that
himself,
segment with that long
bro.
nose, except for
I have
Marv.
not done. I have not done anything to this truck in 7 months, bro. Oil changes,
Mm.
and that's it. I pocketed 40. What I've saved up in the bank, just saved up 40 G's, bro. 40 G's and seven. I started in July. But I run crazy though. Like I told you guys, I don't go home, bro. I don't never go home.
He
Man,
started.
you be
He
going
started at
home
L2L
sometime
same
now.
time I did. He
Did you
started
say
at L2L
Trucker
same
Rob
time I
is
did.
his name? Trucker
Trucking with
Rob?
Brock. Trucking with Brock.
Brock.
Oh,
Trucking
Trucking
with
with
Trucking
Brock.
with
Brock.
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 And
Oh,
He
I
bought
had
a
no
damn
money.
good truck for 30 grand, bro. I will tell
Damn
you that.
right.
I
Yeah,
watch
nah.
home and I know he put money into that truck. Him and his wife took care of that truck.
I know he did, man. He put shocks on his bitch. He put
Yep.
a damn. I mean, it came
Batteries,
with damn near
alternator,
He did
starter. He
all
put
battery,
that.
every fucking thing
alternators,
on that fucking
Yeah,
tires,
truck.
he
a
put.
new
Yep.
coolant system, a new
Yep.
coolant, new DEF filter,
Yeah.
Radiators. Yep.
new
I
radiator.
know.
I ain't
Yep.
done.
Yeah.
I ain't done shit to this truck, bro, except oil change. That's it.
mm.
Oh yeah,
You
that's
That's
stole
what he
it.
that
said. He
motherfucker.
said
That was a
he
steal.
but he said whoever gonna get it, it's all good. It's all
How
good
much could I
hands.
sell it for? Well, so
A
how much could I
hundred
sell it
thousand.
for?
42, 43. Cause what it got?
I.
What it got? Six. It got what, half or six on it now?
It's got 693,000 miles on it.
What
Yeah.
kind of engine in there?
60.
A
80,000.
DD15. A
Oh, he
80,000.
better
DD15.
get, he better get 60, 60 plus.
Yeah, that's
And
what I
that
said.
bitch
He,
doesn't leak. It doesn't leak. It doesn't. It. I mean, it's. Not, I've never put
Nah, man,
oil
he
or
put
coolant in it.
The
money into
It's
that.
been the
Theo,
number of dealerships.
Theo,
yes, sir.
Theo, stop it. You know he not getting 60 for that truck, bro.
Man, he
Oh,
can
there
get
you
50
go.
for that, Brandon.
No.
I
He
feel
can
Nah.
get
bad,
What the
50.
man.
fuck you talking about? What kind of
I
truck?
feel bad
If he
because
if
he's
he
like down the
if he
hole.
could get 60,
Stop.
my Columbia
I
sell
can
right
get
now 140.
250. Okay, you're right. You got a brand new motor with papers.
Oh man, that
Yeah.
might have to go look it up.
Yeah.
Look
Look,
at it. Yeah.
they,
Well, yeah, there you is.
listen,
Did
I'm
did I
seeing,
Yeah, I'm
did
I'm
I
looking
gotta
it
seeing
look
up.
it up? Hold on.
14 at the auction go for 70 grand, man. That
Yeah.
he
Mm.
could get it. I wouldn't get rid of it unless you're trying to invest in something else. But 30 grand, you got a truck. Trust me, I wouldn't get
So,
rid of it.
You gotta
so
get.
I
You know
hear
I
you.
know
I
what you
want to
got, bro.
sell.
You got a good fucking truck, man.
I
You
want to sell
stole
my
that
truck.
motherfucker from
I
Brock,
want
boy.
to sell my truck
Yeah,
right
you
now
see
for
that?
170, bro.
What's that, 11 or 12
14.
or
14.
That's a
14?
14.
Damn.
So
For
I hear
Yeah.
y'all
30,000?
for
30 grand.
30,000
God.
cash, bro. And I mean, that's all I had in my name. I was fucking broke as. I couldn't
Sheesh.
pay nothing. I couldn't pay my rent, nothing, bro.
Well, what you
Mm.
what you need to do, my man, what you need to do is put your number in the chat. Ask help from C Green or Tony C. If I'm just throwing these guys out here,
Yeah.
have talk to them offline so they can tell you how to reconstruct and run your business where you're gonna be a lot more profitable. Because
If
Yeah,
I
he talking
can't tell
about
you
how
how
he
to run
running.
your business, I can give you just
Well,
the basis of formula,
Yeah.
that's
and you
that's
take it
what I'm
and
saying.
run. Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I'm
Okay.
well,
saying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
Right.
it's kind of ugly right now, but like you kind of missed the wave of like I see you've been trying to hit $3. It's been way over $3, so you missed that wave. Yeah,
Hmm.
it's been damn near double that in certain markets. So yeah, you missed
Yeah.
that wave.
With where you run at, you where you run at. The thing is, you can dial back on those miles because you don't mind running upstate New York. That ain't nothing but
Nah.
mountains. That's
Yeah.
country mountain. So if you don't mind running that, that's your pocket.
Yep.
Poughkeepsie, Albany, fucking
Yeah. Right.
man,
Right.
you name it up through there. You get what I'm saying? If you
Listen,
don't
all he
mind
got
that,
to do.
you can get it.
Here's the thing,
Oh
C
yeah,
Green.
definitely,
All
definitely.
he got to do is get in Southern PA or Baltimore and just book
And
loads
yep,
400 miles out, then short
up and
hop it,
down,
come back in. If
up
he's
and
in
down,
Oh,
North
I don't do
up
Carolina,
that.
and down.
If he's in North
Yeah.
Carolina, what he should try to do, in my opinion, get a short hop going in the North Virginia area. Soon as you deliver, pick up a same day and shoot
Hold
your
up,
way up.
Bill. When
Oh,
you said
that
Northern
might
Virginia, right?
that might work with midnight.
I'm trying to keep him out of my
He
area,
said
but keep him in your
northern.
area.
What is that?
Nah,
You
nah,
know what? You
nah.
know what? There's so many
Hey,
different ways to be successful out here. There's so many different ways, man.
Oh, you
There's
say he
Yeah,
from
there's
but
North
so
Carolina?
like me, I drive at night. I do not drive during the day. I'm a night rider. I run
oh
like
shit.
so for instance,
that
I'll
was like a
drive all
Series
night.
60 in there. That's not. Is
I'll
that a D50? Oh, it's D50.
I'll
Yeah.
Sorry
drive
about that,
all
brother.
night. I'll drive all night, and then I'll deliver my load in the morning, and then I'll be out of fucking hours, and I'll PC. I'll PC to my next pickup, pick up the load, and then I'll sleep for like 3 or 4 hours, and then I'll fucking take off again, man. Because I
Damn.
PC, yeah, and then that's how I do it. So,
Yeah.
and I don't know if I
Hey,
can get
Gina,
trouble for doing that.
send me your number in the chat. I want to see your picture.
Have you gotten an inspection yet? A driver inspection?
Hell no, because I don't drive during the day. I drive at night when the bitches are
Oh
closed.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
only been through 4 scale houses in the past 3 weeks because I drive at night.
Yeah, you said you're driving at night. Yeah.
Hell no, I
Man.
don't fuck.
Well,
I don't
be
fuck with them,
careful.
bro.
Be careful in upstate New York because they will open up at 1 in the morning on
I know,
17
bro.
and 84.
I know. Hell yeah,
Mhm.
bro. I seen them at like 8 o'clock at night. Just like two security looking guys, man. I don't even know, but they was pulling them in, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on? It's like 8 or 9 o'clock at night. I'm like, they had the flashing lights and shit.
Yeah.
And they're weird up there. I don't know, man. It's new, like on 86, Interstate 86. There's fucking nobody out there in the nighttime. I drove at night, and I might have passed like 3 or 4 cars. What's up with all the state patrol and shit, man? I don't get it. I mean, they're flooded
Man.
out there, bro.
They looking
State
for money.
patrol is.
That's what they out there doing. They not there to be cute. They want a check.
I
Yeah.
mean,
PA
Virginia's
is good.
cool.
PA is good for that too. That one time you let your guards down because they always close, that motherfucker be lit like a Christmas tree. You like what the what the fuck?
Well,
Motherfucker be
F2F
wide
said
open.
watch out for Georgia because they're popping everybody in Georgia left and right. I did get an email, and G-Nut probably did too, from
Mm.
F2F about Georgia, about how they're popping everybody and their brother over there on 85, 95, 95, 85.
Mm.
Yeah. So just be careful on that part. South Carolina, man, they get me. I've been pulled over 3 times in Greenville. So they will fuck with you right there on 85 in that construction zone.
Mm.
They pick and choose who they want to fucking get. But they got me for going 7 over in downtown Greenville on
Shit.
85. Yeah.
So you
Yep.
out there
And
cowboy catching tickets too. You hot.
yeah, I was going 150 miles an hour 3 weeks ago.
No, the fuck you
See,
would.
so, bro, I ain't never had no money, bro. I've been broke my whole life, and then all of a sudden you give me $40,000. So I went and bought I fucking bought a 2021 GT 5.0. Boy, I got on 85 and lit that bitch up to 150 miles an hour, and me and the guy
Mm.
was racing out there, and the state patrol. It was like 4 o'clock in the morning because I mean I'm a night rider. I like to get around at night and drive around. Well, he got up behind me and pulled my ass over. And I went ahead, right when he pulled me over, I went ahead and put my blinker on and got over. And I went ahead and stuck my hands out the window because I thought this motherfucker was going to like throw me to the ground. And I didn't know what the hell was going to happen. So, I mean, can't you go to jail for going like 150?
Shit.
But yeah, he gave me a break and gave me 14 miles an hour over the speed limit. And I got a
Damn.
lawyer, and that shit dropped. It still hasn't
Those
gone to
who
court,
follow.
but it's getting dropped down to a equipment
What state
violation.
was that? Was that in Georgia?
That was in North Carolina where I got the ticket for going like I was going 70 miles an hour over, but he gave it to me for 14, and I got a lawyer, and they're dropping it down to an equipment of
That's
like an
old
equipment.
yellow.
And
Man,
then I
you
just
got
got a
lucky.
ticket. I just got another ticket in South Carolina in my car on 85 for going 20 miles an hour over. And I went and got a lawyer last week. And in South Carolina, I bet you guys didn't know this. In South Carolina, if you get pulled over by a state trooper, the trooper is the jury. He's everything. He decides what happens if it gets dismissed and all that stuff. So I get a lawyer, and the lawyer contacts the state trooper and says, this is your one option that you have. Can my client do driver ed? And if he does driver ed, can the ticket just be dismissed? So the state trooper agreed, if I do driver's ed before April 15th, I get the ticket like it doesn't exist.
Well, you got to slow down, man. You're gonna lose your license like that.
I was about to say you need to sell that car, bro.
I agree. I agree.
Jeez.
No, let them keep going because we're gonna be owning that truck.
Well, I'm telling you.
If I need to.
You dodged 2 bullets, brother. You gotta count your blessings.
Just remember, if you in the state of Georgia, and you get a ticket, you
I
can
caught
always
three
plead no low.
75s and a 55. Well, a 60 and a 55 and 2 75s and a 55.
That's one of the only reasons I ain't got me a demon yet. Cause I ain't trying to trick myself out of my fucking livelihood shit.
I thought you were talking about 150 miles in the truck. I was like, oh hell no.
You get that text message, G-Nut?
I could have been had me a demon on one of the Hellcats, but I don't want to trick myself out of my
Theo, that's your
bag.
truck. Theo.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Is that your truck?
Yeah, that's my old school. I'm getting a couple of things done to it.
Oh yeah. It looks nice, man.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
That's your
That
GMC,
shit
Theo?
look nice.
Yeah. I don't know if he can put it on the screen, the back of it.
Oh, you told me. Okay, hold on. I'm supposed to be dropping
Yeah, I
a
want
link.
Tony T to see it.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm dropping. Let me paste the what's called because
I know you said you had the GMC.
Yeah, I'm changing some stuff around on it.
All right, let me.
I think I'm about to sleep, man.
What's that be?
Yeah, sleep, man.
I'm thinking about the little fleet. Build a fleet.
Oh, build a fleet.
Oh, I thought you said go to sleep. My bad. I'm being smart for no reason. My bad, B.
Build a broker's company.
Yeah, what it is.
Oh.
You see the stacks on the back? That's what I had them doing to it.
Is that the
Yeah,
GMC?
what kind of truck? That's a
P? No, that's a white GMC.
That's a white GMC. It's red.
No, the name of the company is White GMC.
That's the name of the truck, man.
Oh shit! I
said that motherfucker red.
I think about a pickup. I think about a pickup. Shit, GMC.
No, man, that was back when they used to make tractor trailers.
Is that Kobe?
No, that's
a
that young lady.
No, that's a lady. Pee Wee. Pee Wee said she was gonna tap in the private chat. He said.
Oh.
Okay.
How you doing,
ma'am?
Hey.
So F2F is raping us on these trailers, G-Nut.
Uh-oh.
No shit.
Yeah, you got that new one. You
I mean,
$220.
I don't mind paying the $220. It's not the $220. It's that I got to do the maintenance when you can go to Advanced Trucking and they take care of the maintenance. You know what I'm saying? And the tires and all that crap.
Yeah, I pay $165 for mine. Mike,
what up, Couch Gang? What up, people?
What's up?
I'm sitting at home chilling, man.
Here you go talking all over the place and I don't understand shit you be saying.
What you talking about, me?
I'm fucking with Mike. I'm fucking with when you said that shit.
Said that to Daryl. Daryl, I like you, but I don't understand nothing you say.
Man, I'm just chiming in, man. I ain't got nothing going on. I just finally want to get on here.
Hey.
Show you about Couch.
Pee Wee, that must be the missus or something, man.
Gang. Tell him Mike Couch Gang.
How you doing, Miss Trinity?
You said what? What you said? That must be the what?
That must be the missus.
No, hell no. Shawty that cool. She on the longboard with me, but hell no. I ain't gonna lie. She single. I ain't never even had to meet the sweet lady. Well,
I just thought that was.
Okay. Yeah, I ain't never had a chance to ever meet her in person. Like we on the same company and shit, but I ain't never had a chance to meet her in person. I know her from the line.
How you doing, Miss Trinity?
You gotta unmute, sweet lady T. They trying to talk to you.
Yeah, I don't think she got herself muted. That's why she can't hear us.
Yeah, you gotta hit that mute mic button.
See, well, you might have
Is
to
that
text her so
that's a
she'll know to unmute herself.
it might be her AC
I
blowing.
did. You talk.
Mm.
You have to unmute.
She unmuted herself
I
already.
sprint like shrink the shit. You gotta shrink
Settings.
the how that word say it may be a thing that got an X on it.
Is it still not
What?
working?
Yeah, there you
Now
go.
you
Yeah,
There
it
coming
you
is
in?
go.
now.
We
Oh,
hear you.
I'm like, it wasn't even muted. That's crazy. I'm doing good. How you doing? I did hear your question. Just waiting to get
Pretty good.
loaded. You know how that
Where
is.
you at? Where you at?
Ohio?
Mm.
That's my spot.
I heard y'all talking about them short runs
Yeah.
and up here in upstate. That's what I've been doing. Hi.
Little man.
What's going
He's
on,
all
little man?
hi.
Hey, little man. Oh man.
Mike got the dreads out today.
Yeah, I gotta go ahead and let them air out a little bit, man. I'm at home now. Try to keep them covered whenever I'm out, so I don't get dirt and shit in my damn hair.
And it keeps them from getting dry.
Man,
Yeah,
we a rock star don't care about no dirt. That shit make your
How
hair
you doing?
grow.
I ain't no
Buffet.
Rasta man. I just like
Buffet.
having long hair, to be honest with you.
Rastafari. Rascla.
What the heck I just did?
I ain't never smoked, man. I ain't never did none of that stuff.
You ain't never smoked no
Oh man.
weed.
Never smoked weed. Never smoked a
Bumba
What
cigarette.
the
Never smoked a
Damn.
cigarette, man.
hell? Damn, nigga.
I,
Shit.
I'm a
Hey,
little
say,
similar to what Mob had said earlier. Both of my parents were on, stuff, so it just kind of made me not even want to
Yeah.
touch
Oh,
anything.
okay.
Just real
yeah.
talk. I'll drink. I'll drink socially, but even then, I drink. No offense to any women or any, but I drink bitch drinks. You know what I'm saying? I drink a margarita here or there or something like that. They got a little sweet or sugar to it. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, I have
I'm a
cousins
I'm a
like that.
Johnny Walker. I'm a Johnny Walker man myself.
But I do like that
Gentleman
brown
Jack.
though. I fucks with that brown though.
Give me that Gentleman
Mm-hmm.
Jack.
Hey, Dio, check your phone, man. I see you something.
Hey Mike,
Say what,
you King
Brandon?
D Raj 2.0.
Nah, nah. Hey, you
With
want
it,
to
man.
put my headset on charger for me?
With the dread, the kids in the house. Yeah. I guess I go get me something to drink, man. Shit.
What you been? You run local right now, Mike. You say you gonna put that truck over the road?
Well, I was going to until this stuff happened, man. So I'm actually looking for a flatbed right now. Cause so like for driving, that's the reason I had time the other day. Cause you was like going to flatbed. I'm like, all right, let me see what the hell G they're talking about.
Yeah.
But on a daily basis, from what I've seen, there's about 200 loads shipping from my house, like my area on dry vans. About 200 loads. Out of those 200 loads, only about 3 or 4 is actually like Beaumont to Houston, or I may once or twice hit like a Beaumont to Beaumont. So like today, I hit two Beaumont to Beaumont, so I didn't even leave the damn city today. You know what I'm saying? But then when I go on the drive-in, I mean on the flatbed side, flatbed have over 700 loads shipping within a 50-mile radius of my house, and out of those 700 loads, I probably say about a good 30 are just local runs. You know what I'm saying? 7-mile runs, 8-mile runs, and these motherfuckers paying, bro. I'm talking
It's a
about
lot of
Yeah.
wind in somebody's phone, man.
they had
Mike, hit mute. Hit mute right quick, Mike. Nah, that ain't Mike. See
Uh,
Green, hit mute.
oh, not that's kid. That's kid.
Kid
That's
on the
kid.
wheel. Yeah, that's him. You good, Mike.
okay, but yeah, so
Hold on.
them
Kid, hit
flatbed.
mute.
Okay, there we go.
All right.
Yeah, so them flatbed loads, man. Like I said, on average, from what I've been seeing, about 50 of them motherfuckers are like straight local work. I'm talking about some of these loads are paying $950, man. But it's like lumber and they gotta be tarped. So I'm like, well, fuck it. If I can do one of those a day, hey, I'll be good. So instead of me trying to
Yeah.
chase these miles and stay local on the drive-in, man, I'm gonna lose money. I haven't filled my truck up in the last 3 weeks, man. The last time I filled my truck, I paid $382. You know what I'm saying? Now the shit 5 fucking 26 or something like that. You know. So like today, I did 2
$6
runs,
in
man.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, you won't catch me out there.
Nigga, motor, man.
Boy, it's
So
white out that motherfucker.
So you
It's snowing
committed
like a
to the
motherfucker.
flatbed side now? What you said the flatbed was kind of hard? I remember watching one of your videos. You said you was tired, it's hard work. Yeah,
yeah,
you got a
I don't.
breath of say.
Yeah, I don't like flatbed, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I did it before in the past, and it just the company I was leased on to was called RNDY out of Houston, and just that company, man, they had a bad rating, so the brokers would lowball you on the loads. Then they want you to tarp, and they're getting 80%. You know, they're paying me. I'm only getting paid 80% of the load. And it's like the race they're offering me with tarp, it was like right at $2 a mile. I'm like, bro, I'm not running that shit. So when I did ran flatbed, it was strictly no tarp loads, you know. But now
Yeah.
I'm like, well, shit, if I can make a lot more money, or if I can do one load a day, that's 800 and up. Hey, I'll tarp it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not even leaving the city, or I'm like as of right now on driving, I'm running in a 100-mile radius. But now I can get in flatbed and pretty much running like a 15, 20-mile radius. So I'm not
Yeah.
fueling as much. So it's like, with what's going on, I'm just going to switch it up a little bit. But, trailers mine, trailers paid for, so we good on the driving. Stop. So the flatbed, I'm looking at flatbeds now, man, and my issue coming now, the guys I'm messaging about these flatbeds, they either don't have a title to the flatbed, or it's like I'm asking them questions like, when is the last time you had a DOT inspection on it? Or when's the last time this trailer actually pulled the load? And then they stop applying, you know what I'm saying? So it kind of on some shady stuff or whatever. So I'm just like, man,
Yeah.
and I'm not desperate for it, you know what I'm saying? Because as long as I make shit, honestly, my bills are less than $2,000 a month. So as long as I make shit,
Yeah.
$500 a week after expenses, I'm decent, But obviously, I want to make more.
Yeah, because I seen one of your videos. The damn dude got mad at you and your brother because y'all was inspecting the damn truck.
Bro, we almost fought the motherfuckers over that shit. Like, dude was like, yeah, just drive it around the corner. You make it right over here to make it right, then you'll come back, bro. I'm finna pay you damn near $20,000 for this truck, and you think I'm not finna put it on the highway? Like, come on, bro. You smoking a bag of dicks. You got me fucked up.
Damn. Man, I wish I knew that. I wish I watched that video before I bought my truck, and I had a little more knowledge on what I was getting myself into. So I ain't even test drive that. I slapped the damn 20,000 on the table.
No.
Damn, G Nut.
Insurance and tore that bitch off.
Well, it's like, you know what I'm saying?
Cash. Bam. And signed the paper, put insurance on it, and I was gone.
Damn.
See, I was looking for something that was already road ready. You know what I'm saying? So if you tell me, oh, everything's good, I gotta make sure.
rookie.
You know what I'm saying? So like
That's right,
whenever I bought Big Daddy, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I test drove it, but I didn't test drive it, like crazy. Like I already knew I was gonna get that truck anyways. As long as that motherfucker cranked up and it didn't run hot, I was gonna buy it. The next truck, I'm not looking for something that I gotta just drop 10K in automatically before I can put it on the road.
Yeah,
2K, 2K, 3K, tires, some air leaks, and some minor stupid shit. And all right, fuck it, let's go ahead and run it. But I'm not finna all that. This inflation shit, man, is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Motherfucker thought he was gonna get 20K out that truck.
Yeah. Same thing here, man. I was like, I knew I was gonna buy that yellow truck. I already knew. I was like, man, damn APU unit was working. I didn't know too much, but I was like, hey, that's similar to basically company driver living. So I thought it was gonna be over the road.
Yeah.
You got a bulletproof truck, G-Nut.
It's too easy. What you mean by that, kid?
Well, you probably got a 60 series in that truck, and them trucks are good, man.
Oh yeah.
The truck you got, man, I swear, dude, I've seen 2.5 million miles on them, man. They're like indestructible.
Oh, yeah,
I mean, damn near indestructible. I got a guy that has the same truck you have and hauls 44,000 pounds every day.
Woo.
Jimmy.
He works at the
Big
port.
Hank, I ain't know nothing, man.
He works at the port hauling that cheap freight. But I mean, he does it every night. But he runs that cheap freight, that port shit over there in Charlotte.
Now, port from Charleston to Charlotte area is cheap, but those Savannah boys saying they get money.
They do hit money, but he don't want to go down to Savannah and Jacksonville. He just wants to stay in a 100-mile radius of Charlotte.
So it's a port in Charlotte and a port in Charleston
Charleston
and Savannah
And Jacksonville.
And Jacksonville? Damn.
Hell yeah. And there ain't no money in it, bro. That's why they all damn. They're. It looks like they're on their last dying wish, man.
Damn.
It's the rail in Charlotte.
Oh, it's the
They're
rail.
making like it's. I mean, it's a glorified company job, man. There's no money in it, man. Ain't no money.
Oh yeah, that is. That's far from the damn. What I'm talking about. I ain't even think about the map.
I mean, so okay. So do you think the market is trying to weed the weak, like the people that don't need to be out here? Do you think that's what is doing right? Is weeding people out?
Nope.
So when they leave, then the rates will go back up.
That's why I see green.
Tony, see what? I couldn't get off this goddamn mute fast enough for your goddamn man. Recording goddamn. I couldn't get off mute fast enough.
You still choosing violence, Pee Wee? Damn, man. Come on, man.
I'm always choose violence. That's me.
All right, man. I'm done, bro. I'm fucking feeling good. I'm feeling great.
How you know? So now that you done, you want me to be done. That ain't how this shit works.
What you talking about?
I'm gonna play forever now. I'm playing forever.
I'm done with you, bro. I rock with you, man. We done, man. We done, bro.
I'm gonna be popping you in the head, and then if you don't get no straightening on that.
Now, those poor guys I know they run from Charlotte to Charleston. They make $1.50.
I ain't with that energy all day. I do it for about an hour, but then that's it, bro.
Man, you not talking. Quit talking.
Oh, shut the fuck up, motherfucker.
He's making like 15 a week after everything.
Yeah, I know. My uncle, he make about 2,700, but he's home every day, and he run from basically Charlotte area, or you could say they run to Charleston port. Let me just say that Charleston and back. It's a lot of miles, but he's still bringing home some money.
Yeah,
he don't pull out of that port out of Wimbledon, G-Nut.
They go to Charleston.
Oh, okay.
They go to Charleston.
If I had a truck like UG Nut, I probably would do it because you got the right kind of truck. You know what I'm saying? Not pre-def, and you just got a bulletproof truck, man. I mean, easy, so easy to fix. My shit, man. I'm just trying to see if I need to delete this DEF system. I don't know if I can delete it or not and get in trouble.
Shit.
What you mean you don't know?
I don't know.
That's all I'm gonna say.
I mean, I hear things that people get in trouble and stuff, but I mean, I don't really know if they're looking. I mean, you think they're really looking for this stuff?
Not like that, but whoever do it, make sure they got a good history of doing it. If not, you blow your engine up. Trust me. So whoever do it, they better do it right.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I ain't had no problems with the DEF system, so I mean, I might just change the filters. I mean, do you change the filters every 100 or 200,000 miles?
You ain't even got to change them. Just clean them first. Don't change them, but somebody got to have the computer to reset everything once you clean it, right? It's cheaper just to take it to a power wash and pressure wash it out. Water runs clear, you're good. They just need to reset the parameters in your computer. You good to go.
Cover your face when you do it.
Legal Zoom for taxes. I don't know about that one, Miss Rich.
Legal Zoom? Why do you spend it?
I think
that's waste of money.
Was that a typo? Was that a typo? Or was that was a?
They just business consultants and lawyers and stuff like that.
They do like cookie. What is it? Cookie cutter like documents for you.
Templated.
Yeah, templated. That's one. Yeah, good one, Seagrin.
I'm with you. I know you're on. We have each other back.
Yeah, leave that legal Zoom alone. You can do better than them yourself.
Tony, I saved you from falling out the water in Charlotte.
hey, I'm trying to find one of them port loads out of Charlotte. Goddamn it, shit, they gotta be bad. I gotta go underground to get to that water. Shit.
Look, you thought about it, but then that lick just took you all the way up there. I don't know. It might be.
Yeah.
Y'all know about time for me to say
I'm seeing snow.
I'm at home, man. This shit just hit out of nowhere too. I knew it was coming for the weekend, but it hit.
It's supposed to be 20 degrees in Atlanta, boy.
Y'all getting
That's
snow
warmer
too?
than where I'm at.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 20 degrees. What's the problem? Am I missing something?
No, Atlanta 20 degrees is shit. If they get
It's a
snow, they
shock.
in
It
trouble.
was just 60-something degrees 3 days ago.
Yeah, they get
Well,
snow over there. It's gonna shut down.
No, we have one snowplow now.
One that is
No,
not
I'm
gonna take
joking.
care of all of the circle, boy.
No, I'm
You gonna
joking. We
run that
got a bunch of
motherfucker
them
around.
now.
You gonna run that around 285 for like 6 hours trying to get it clear.
Oh shit! Ratchet said they
yeah,
got
but
snow today in Texas. You know that's a disaster.
y'all know Georgia can
Yes,
give
sir.
you a ticket for not
God
having your
damn.
chains.
What in Georgia?
Texas.
Yeah, Georgia still got a chain law.
Oh, I ain't never heard about that.
Yes, we have a
Yeah,
chain law. We got a
they
chain
do
law
have
in
a
Georgia.
chain law. Yep,
They just don't imply it all the time.
they
Correct.
getting ready to start. Watch.
It got to be state
Chain
of
where?
emergency, but
Northeast Georgia.
no, Georgia
No,
period.
the whole
285.
state, the whole state.
Mm-hmm.
Because if the rain freeze with all the hills and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it ain't for
I
snow,
know.
it's for the ice.
I know. I follow my GPS one time out of like over there in Tennessee off of 40, and they brought me down through there. That shit was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That was Georgia too.
That
Hell yeah.
North Georgia.
I
They're
was
in North
mad than a
Georgia.
motherfucker. I had like 40, like 44,000 pounds on up and down. I was mad than a motherfucker.
Yeah, you go through Georgia and then on the top side, running through them Blue Mountains and up there in Helen, Georgia, where them Cabbage Patch Kids are made. Yeah, it'll mess you up
Yep.
in the wintertime.
Yep.
Yep.
I ain't know nothing about that. I was green. I ain't know nothing about it, bro. That shit threw me off, man. Well,
And if you would have kept
81 in
going the wrong
Virginia
way,
will too.
you would have ended up in South Carolina before you know it.
well, it was over that way. Yep. Because it took
Mm-hmm.
me from 40. I took basically the back roads to 85. That's what it did for me.
Mm-hmm.
And I was going to that Audi in what is it, Jefferson or something like that, Georgia.
Jefferson, Georgia.
Yeah.
That's right there at that Select Trucks, ain't it? Jefferson, Georgia, that dealership.
Yeah.
Yep.
Over that way.
Yeah. Peach State up there. That's where I took my
Yeah,
truck to, and they kept it all month.
I used to work for them.
Somebody said something about a Portlow.
Ambushing a family member of his. I'm going to play a little bit.
Somebody playing a replay in the background.
No,
No, I
I
gotta
was
mute
playing
my
something,
desk.
man.
Ah, shit.
Man, y'all keep falling off. I only can have 10 people here, y'all. Now you keep falling off.
Oh
Man,
yeah,
all
it's
we
all
gotta do
good
is
if I
cap.
can't get back in. It's all good. It's all good. No pressure.
Yeah.
My damn
Think about
phone
G
is.
Nut. Just let somebody else in.
Y'all want me to hang up?
Who's that? Oh,
Oh
nah,
no,
you good?
no,
Go
we want
ahead.
some input.
You good?
Welcome to the
Oh.
channel.
Yeah, you go ahead.
What you need input on?
Whatever you decide.
God,
What you got going
dog.
on? What's your lane?
What's my what?
Your lane. You know, like what you specialize in?
Oh, well, I don't have a lane.
Look,
I
tell
do
that damn
reefer.
talking shit. Don't even know how to chew with his damn mouth closed, man. Shit.
Oh, that
That's
me.
not
That me.
me. That's not me. That's G Nut. Yeah.
I said, C Green. That's C Green. You know that's
C
C
Nut.
Green chewing like he a damn, yeah, C Nut chewing like he a damn 3-year-old kid and shit. Food all on
Damn.
his damn shirt.
Man, when I tell y'all this Chinese buffet hitting so hard, boy.
Is that a dog? I
Damn.
can't see. How you make the screen bigger?
Turn it
What?
sideways.
Let me go ahead and make it big for you.
Aw, he's cute. A boy or girl?
It's a girl,
Dog is
but she got a
cute.
boy named. The boy's named Jimmy.
Aw, cute.
Yeah, hey, that's how I
It's my
named my
baby.
dog.
Oh.
It's a girl. I named her Leroy.
Come on, G Nut.
I'm trying to
Damn.
figure out how to use this thing, so this is new to me. Y'all gotta bear with me here.
Yeah, she a spoiled little brat.
It is something psychologically wrong with you, G Nut. Knowing that dog is a girl and you name it Leroy.
No, that's not right.
That ain't right.
We supposed to got a boy.
Who do that?
That's all they had was girls at the flea market. So
Damn, girl.
shit, beggars can't be choosers.
Huh? Okay, come get her.
So basically, what you're saying
Yeah,
is the
Leroy.
dog
Come get
better
her.
be grateful it got a name
Yeah,
because it was
get her.
supposed to be a boy.
That's right. That's
Big Will,
right.
that ain't the same background. You in a tow truck? Hell yeah. You in a tow truck.
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Yes, I had my mic on because he had his music playing. Boy, I'm doing tow truck live right now. God damn it,
Mm.
black man saved in South Dakota.
Damn. All right, brother.
Oh, the kiddos.
Yeah.
Damn, Mike.
Mike got the family.
It's like a
That's
zoo around
it.
this motherfucker. That's why I gotta keep the mic muted.
That's
We
priceless
got
right
There you
there.
cats,
go.
dogs,
Beautiful.
kids. Everybody go crazy around this motherfucker.
That's
That's why I
priceless.
usually
Hey,
don't
Mike.
time. That's why I usually don't get on the live feed no more because it's
That's
live.
that's it,
But
man.
that's what
That's
we
the
do it
reason to do
for.
it.
That's what we do it for,
Yeah,
though,
Oh
right?
yeah, most definitely. That's why I'm
yeah,
home every night now. Every night.
Mm.
yeah. That's what we doing it, folks. The generation behind us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, y'all.
Hey. Hey.
Hello.
He can't even hear you. I got the headphones in.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
yeah. You're
Yeah.
right. You're right. You're
You can
right.
wave. Look at that. Look at that. Look. Tell him hey.
Hey.
Yeah, he's the adorable one. You
Yeah.
gotta move, dude.
Gotta
What?
figure this out.
Huh? Okay, you can.
Well,
Okay, yeah. Take the dog with you. There you go. Bye.
sound just like the daddy. Take the dog. Don't forget the cat. Get the cat too. Goddamn.
Yeah, she back. What you want, Jimmy? hmm Okay, well take her with you. Here, take her with you.
Hey,
There you go.
A1, you are very
Bye.
observant on them photos, man. That ain't the same background. He is something else. A1.
See,
A1 said, no, that's a different background, boy. You in something else. That ain't your background.
I cannot see, bro. Can't see.
Trying to figure out what's happening in the chat. What the
Can't
hell?
How do
see.
you how do you see it? I'm trying to figure this out. It don't let you reply when you're on the thing.
You can reply. You go into the chat. If you press your chat, it allows you to be in the private side, and then the right side goes into the people that's down in the chat. You should be able to type to them.
Yeah, it's not letting me. I think 'cause I don't know. It's weird.
Don't
Oh
type
Type.
it.
my.
Just talk to them. Tell them what you're thinking.
Nah.
If you
Yeah.
read
Yeah.
something they
Yeah.
say,
I was in PA, right? They said, have anybody seen PA? Oh no, that's somebody else. PO. A plus.
Yeah, I was about to say, goddamn, I don't know if the iPhone let you do it because I know mine couldn't do it. I was about to say, how you
Yeah,
do it,
mine
Mike?
won't let me. That's why I
Yeah,
was
it wouldn't let
like,
me do it neither.
I just said, okay, well, I guess I'm just tripping.
It'll let you do the private chat, but the public for everybody, you can't type there.
Yeah, you got to keep the YouTube open on a different. What is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, keep the
yeah.
For
YouTube
different
open to
devices.
comment. Yeah.
Like this, like this.
Yeah, use your iPad. Yep.
That's what I was using because I was like, no.
Or even from the same device, just keep it open and toggle between the two apps. That's how I do it.
But
If I
when
got
I
something to say.
toggle it, I can't hear what y'all are saying because when I come off of this, it it goes away, and then I can't continue to hear the conversation.
Yeah,
Like
that's
if
how
I,
I be leaving the room.
yeah, if I
I'm the
leave,
same damn way.
yeah, if I toggle to anything on my phone right now,
Do
I
it. Don't
can't
do
hear
nothing
nothing
stupid.
y'all are
I swear
saying.
to God, I'm gonna kill you if you do push leave. Push leave. You ain't shit. Oh, you ain't shit. What? What is he doing? Push, push the fucking mute button, bro.
Get back on, little kiddo. He would. Oh no, it's a delay. I see what it is. It's got a major delay on the YouTube. Let me go back. It's like a delay on it. Where everybody else at?
God damn it, I'm up in Washington.
Wait a
I'm at
minute.
home. Couch game.
Yeah, I'm over here. I guess I want to say Rapid City, South Dakota, in the
Mm.
negative
I'm
cold
over here in
weather.
Oh
Washington. You
yeah,
up in
that's
here
cold
up
out there.
mean.
Virginia,
You up in here
81.
up mean.
Oh
Oh
fuck that.
yeah. It's not 81 in Virginia.
Man, 81, what,
No. I
18?
mean, I'm on
No, he's on
interstate.
Highway 81.
Oh,
Oh,
I was like,
what the
ooh.
hell ain't no
Highway.
81? You got to be over there in
Hey,
California
hey,
to have
Mike.
81.
Hey, Mike, we need to link up, man. We got to make a special run.
Who's that? Crazy Bubble?
I'm
Yeah.
going to Memphis after this.
Oh, what? You coming through here or what?
I'll be through down there about the next 2 weeks.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. Hell yeah. I'm here.
Yeah, man. Me, you gonna make a special run up into Louisiana.
All right, that's a bet. Let me know something.
Yeah,
By the
for
time you get here,
sure.
I'll probably be on that flatbed though. Hoping to.
Shit. Hold on now. You said flatbed now. Motherfucker ain't supposed to be laying out now.
Hey, if you know that shit gets your heart pumping, man. You know I done gained a little
I
weight,
ain't
so
want you.
I just be
Hey,
sweating.
motherfucker. He get hot down there, motherfucker. I ain't want you to be on that flatbed for real now. Goddamn
Yeah.
now. We need
Nah,
you.
I mean it's gonna be a temporary thing. It ain't no permanent thing. I don't like flatbed to be honest
We
with you.
need that
But like I
30
said,
miles. No, Hope. We need that 30 miles, that $2,000 you be getting.
I ain't got it like that. Hey, I be trying though. Like I'm not gonna lie to you, it be some lows I'll call on just to just offer a ridiculously high rate, just
Thank you,
because I know he
Apocalypse.
gonna say no.
Thank you.
So like the lows that I usually run that's getting me like 650 to 7, I'll tell them like, yeah, man, I need at least 1850, and they'll be like, oh, you out of your mind. I just but I mean, hey, but I mean, sometimes I do get that one load where it's short as hell and it's paying 950 or 1,000. You know what I'm saying? And it's crazy though, because my high paying loads are like Landstar and Schneider, man. Those are my high paying loads. And it's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
crazy as hell. And then I've only had a
So,
fuel
you
surcharge
gonna be getting
twice.
them crazy low going toward Houston?
What's that?
You getting them crazy low going toward Houston?
Man, them motherfuckers be trying to. I called on a load today going to Houston. This motherfucker telling me, oh well, we usually move this for $400 or $500. I said, man, I can stay
Oh,
in Beaumont for
goddamn,
fucking four or
man.
five hundred dollars.
These motherfuckers trying to pimp you out.
Yeah, but they got guys that's taking that stuff, man. You got to realize Texas. I mean, like just Texas period is overpopulated with a lot of people that
Oversaturated.
yeah, and they don't know the market, man. So it's like, oh well,
No, hell
that
no.
load is paying like $20 a mile, but bro, it's a short ass run. That's not good, like it's
Hey,
not.
hey, man. Got the Mingo trying to show you something like now, motherfucker. I got family to feed now. Don't be
Yeah,
jealous.
and that's what I was trying not to say. That's what I was trying not to say. But there's a lot of the Hispanics over here, man. They don't know what's a good rate. Somebody's telling them, oh, as long as
Take
it's
it for
over
the cheap
$2,
cheap.
$3 a mile, it's
No,
good.
it
But
ain't my good rate, motherfucker. Motherfucker, I got like 10 cousins running
yeah,
the same stuff.
Hell yeah.
Shit.
They 10
I
deep in
ain't
the
gonna
house.
lie.
yeah,
I ain't never gonna lie. They got 10 cousins running the same damn route. Like, yeah, man,
yeah,
we take it. Like, goddamn.
yeah.
They
And
put
that's the
their
thing,
money
though. They
together.
will.
Yeah,
They
man, they put
do.
their money together.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, shit. Motherfucker, they now that
Ooh, I
that's
like
the
that.
case we need to know how to do. Put our fucking money together.
Yeah, that's sexy. I like that. Yes, sir.
What we putting our money together
That's
for?
why I said,
Oh,
Who said sexy?
that
What
was
the
my
hell was
fault, man.
that?
I was looking at this dually. It looked just like mine. Got
Oh
the
oh,
18
shit.
wheeler rims on it and
exactly,
stuff.
man. What the
My
fuck?
hey,
Oh
I don't
yeah.
look. Let me put it back up here. Gina got me on the big screen. Yeah, looking at that dually right there, man. I
Oh,
got I got a burgundy one
okay,
just like it.
okay, boy.
Well, it's
Yeah,
got
yeah,
that
yeah.
oh yeah, it's like a satin finish.
It looked like it got a matte
Yeah.
black paint job on it.
Yeah, like a
Oh,
matte,
got man
yeah.
black with some damn spokes.
Yeah, some Alcoas on it.
Yeah.
It's been milled down. Let me see. They in fucking Virginia.
Is that on the marketplace or is that just
Yeah,
like a post?
Facebook Marketplace.
Hey,
How
but
much do
you
they
know,
want for it?
man, who
15,
Huh?
100,000 miles on it.
That's
Mm.
put your
you
number
know what it is
put your
because he
number on the
lifted it. He
private.
was like probably wondering.
All right, Bubba, I got you. I'm put my number in there.
Damn.
Fisted Queen. What? Fisted Queen in here? Oh, there she go.
Well, hell, yeah,
Let
man.
me see
Hell,
where you at.
I was trying to get a hold to you last time I was down there. My truck went in the shop. I thought my
Damn.
tags, I thought my tags gonna come in, but my damn tags didn't came in. So I like, man, I ain't finna run down here with no template. You already know how police is.
They still fuck with you.
I gotta get my tags by the end of the month. I forgot all
I got
about
Yeah,
my
man,
that.
number in the chat,
I got
Bubba.
them damn temp tags. Shit, I ain't been come down there balling out, motherfucker. I get, hey, get pulled over. Show then they said, hey man, you got tested. Show your Wisconsin damn license. All hell, your might break loose.
I need a scrunchie, dude. You got a scrunchie? Yeah.
How much can you save getting your own plates?
In Michigan, it's about $1,800, and I know, and I was leased on, it would have came out to $3,000, so that was a no-brainer for me.
That's similar
Well,
here, though.
F2F is $52 a week. I think it's like $52 a week.
Yeah, so
Well,
52 times, that was about the same as what I had. So 52
shit.
times
Hey
52,
Mike,
yeah, 2,700,
damn, Mike,
2,700.
When you could probably
Damn,
get them
bro.
for 18.
It might be cheaper in North Carolina. I'm in
Yeah.
Michigan. And I know it's probably a little higher than most people, but it's
well,
1,800.
dang, man,
And I really want a trailer,
thank you
man,
for
but
the plates.
Yeah, but I will say this: since you leased on, it'll be easier to get it now than it would be like if you do it after you get your authority. It might be a little harder. So I give you that tidbit because that same plate will follow you over to getting your authority. See what I'm saying?
I mean,
Damn,
I'm thinking
G-Nut,
about
man,
getting
why
my
you playing
authority
on me like
anyway.
that, man?
Who that Cody?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
he
am,
Yo,
got
but
a
have the
put
haircut.
this
purpose.
on the big screen, G-Nut. Yo, put me back on
That's
the
the
big
island
Damn,
screen.
boy.
Kobe.
Okay, he ready now. Come on.
He done left the barber shop. Now he got his hair. He
Oh
got his
hell
hair
Oh
taped.
no,
man, don't
nigga.
do that. Don't do that.
Oh, nigga, this nigga.
What the
I'm
hell
just
was that?
saying you want to put something on the big screen, put that on the big screen, motherfucker.
What was that?
Oh
The
shit, don't put
XDM?
it down no big screen. Shit.
What was that? The XDM?
See man, who you know TC at? Hey, TC at the crib, man.
Who? Tony C? You talking about
Yeah.
me?
I'm on y'all. I'm
Hell,
on
I know
y'all
you
Mm,
know
ass,
TC
man.
at the crib now.
You know, just some light, man. You know,
gotcha.
Oh
just some
Oh,
goddamn
some
those
light.
some
You know,
team Jordans.
just,
Those some team
just
Jordans.
some light. You know,
I got them. I got the all
just,
red Ferraris in now.
Mm.
Let me get a
yeah, y'all don't know nothing about
let me
that
get
up
a fifth
north,
of
man. Y'all
Gentleman
want to
Jack.
play too much shit.
Somebody said the boogeyman.
Oh shoot.
Casper the friendly ghost.
It's on.
Yeah, oh shit. I done fucked up. Now. Oh shit.
What you said, Tony? Repeat, repeat.
The coolest vampire on the planet, goddamn. The coolest vampire on the planet.
Here we go. I don't need
The
no but this
sky is
I'm
one.
falling,
saying,
ain't no need
listen,
to
listen.
panic.
Hold on. Say that
There we
again
go.
without spit going in between your teeth.
Oh shit.
Tony, I just want you to smile. Say
Nah,
cheese.
man. I ain't in the mood, dog, for real.
All that goddamn money you making, you couldn't get no
Hey,
damn
shit.
braces, motherfucker.
Hey, shit,
He did.
Big
I switched
Green.
up.
What's going on?
I ain't in the mood, man.
Hey,
For
this is the
real.
only one I got.
I ain't making no money, man.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
People that ain't making money, that making money always say they ain't making money.
I ain't met. Trust me.
I'm
I
See,
didn't
see,
run it
see,
all this
somebody
week.
making
would
hell
hate.
money.
Somebody would hate somebody the J's at Ross. You get the fuck out of here, magnificent.
Some,
Get your corny goddamn ass out of here, bitch.
and
So
somebody said
goddamn
it.
corny, man.
C Green said the most gangster cat in Transylvania.
Man,
Oh
see,
man.
Green, you can't put trends in front of nothing, motherfucker, when you live in Atlanta.
Nope.
Hell you
Oh
talking about?
shit.
Them bitches over every corner. Them bitches are moved in and took over your city, goddamn it.
Said Bubba Sparks.
They said you found those J's at Ross.
What?
I had to go
Makes
get some of
sense.
that oil, man. Hey, Cody, let's get on that oil,
Shit.
man, and politic and talk
Thank you,
bullshit.
man.
Getting on this oil, man.
Who that?
Cody,
No, it makes sense.
Yeah, I'm on the oil too, motherfucker.
you getting on the oil
Man,
right
thank
now?
you.
Yeah,
I'm
I
on
am
the
finna
oil
make
Make
some.
it
now.
make sense.
I'm about to
I'm
pull
on
up
the
in a
oil
minute,
right
bro.
now. So what you want to do? You want to talk
I'm
this
about to
bullshit?
pull
We
up.
can talk it.
Let politic and talk
Hey,
bullshit.
I'm motherfucker. I
Oh
got you.
shit.
We
Thank
can
you,
talk
man.
it.
Oh
Why
goddamn.
you send your truck down?
Everybody think
Oh.
we got beef, Cody. Everybody think we got real smoke out here.
See? Hey,
I
PBG.
just want to mess with you.
Thanks,
I just
G
want
I
to
Nut.
just
mess with.
want to get you hot.
I just
I
want to
just
Last
mess
want to
with
get you
you.
hot.
Hey,
I was
I just
trying to
want to
see
last
who
get
night
was
you
couldn't
hot.
talking.
respect you, man.
You can't get
I
me
just
high.
want to run y'all
Can you hear me?
YouTube.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't get me high. Sorry.
I just want to run y'all YouTube. I want you to follow Josh.
Nah, come on, dog. Come on, doggy. Come on, doggy.
I think
We're
you gotta
gonna
turn
do it
your
for the
mic
people.
up a little bit, Cody. I mean, G
Nah,
Nut.
man,
So
I'm finna get out here, man. I'm gambling, man. I'm in the poker thing. I just came
Oh
to ruffle some
hell
feathers.
no, man. You fucking up, man. You fucking
man,
up
you
the
better
first
leave
of the
that shit
month.
I
alone.
came to pull a drive by, man. Let me pull a drive by, goddamn
You
it.
at the casino or you at a private spot?
Huh? What you say?
You at the casino or you at a
What you
little
say,
private
son?
spot?
Little private spot.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, a little private spot, man. Nothing too major, you know.
Oh, okay, okay,
Hey,
okay,
Pee
okay.
Wee, where your karate goddamn forehead having ass at?
You getting some trim
Been
tonight.
waiting you to say something to me with them goddamn team Jordans on, motherfucker. Talk about playing them games so you got some
That bitch,
uniforms. Been waiting you to say something for a
that
while,
bitch
wearing
got a
ass
two
nigga.
by four on that forehead.
What
Stop
happened with it,
playing.
man? Where you at? You down there?
Pee
You
Wee look
down there
like the
playing in
black
that dirt?
karate kid. Get the
You
fuck
down there
out of
playing in
here.
that dirty? You down there playing that dirty Mike spot?
Land a Boeing
Where you at?
37 on it.
Man, they,
Oh shit, boy. Yeah, Cole, man. And
That,
but
that
G
motherfucker
Nut
down
ain't
there at
shit,
the
man.
trailer
Look at
home.
G
You
Nut put
down there at the trailer
hey,
home
you
watching
got
these
me
look at
niggas
G
down
real.
there
Nut
make
don't
them
put the
goddamn
camera on
concrete.
Big Wheel.
Got, got,
Look
hey,
at G
You down
Nut
there
put the
playing,
camera on
like,
Big
you
Wheel.
playing them goddamn
that nigga said,
chicken wire,
I
man.
killed myself. Hey, motherfucker, Big Wheel,
Hey,
I'm
Tony,
about to.
forget
Oh
what you trying
shit.
to say about me, motherfucker.
Hey, hey,
I
man.
might not say a lot, but
Hey, G
you
Nut.
get me started. I ain't
Hey,
gonna
man,
let
Gina.
go.
Hey, hey, goddamn, Gina had you on blast. You on First Street.
G Nut. Tell this. Hey, this the
Hold on, who
OG
just?
shit. That's the
Oh
OG
yeah,
shit,
yeah. I
dog.
fuck with them shoes. I fuck with them.
That's the OG shit, though.
Those some 12s.
Yeah, I fuck with them. I fuck with them.
Yeah, yeah.
Boy, what the hell?
Them the Ferraris right there.
What are those
Yeah.
13s
Wow.
or
Let
12s?
get out.
Hey, look,
Nah, them ain't no 13 or 12. Them 14 Ferraris.
14,
them
14. That's what it
14.
was. Yeah,
Hey, what
Hey,
14.
you
I
Them
hey,
got.
what you
14,
got them
Been
brother.
out
you
the
got them
game for a
fusions,
minute.
don't you?
I'm
You
finna
got
get
them
on that oil.
fusions,
We
don't
gonna
you, Tony?
politic and talk bullshit.
You
Hold
got
on, who just
you got
said
them
they was 12? Who
fusions,
just
don't you?
said those were 12?
That's me. I've been out the game for a minute, bro.
Nah,
I
them
lost
ain't
my
12.
number. I
Man,
don't
Boy,
look
go
if you
at the
don't
on.
number.
get your goddamn teeth right, boy.
Nah, hey, stop playing with me, bro. You talking about minutia, bro?
I get
I
that.
ain't.
Damn, motherfucker, still dark over there.
I gotta go back out there and get it. I
Motherfucker,
gotta go
ain't
back
like
in the
dark.
snow, man.
It's still
Shit.
daylight over here. Fuck, they like a motherfucker.
What
Y'all
the
motherfucker in the
fuck?
darkness.
Damn.
I ain't in no dark, man. I'm inside of the truck.
He sitting there throwing them down Jordan like he got some red bottoms on or something. Like he got there trying to shoot Jordan or something. The fuck going
Man, where
on?
you at, Bubba? You in Oregon or some shit?
Oh, hell
Niggas
yeah,
drive
you know
trucks
me.
with Jordan, man.
I'm waiting in the daylight.
It's
Man,
daylight.
Damn,
them shit so
Where he
old.
at?
I
In
got
Cali
man.
or
I
something?
paid
it's dark as
500 for
hell.
them bitches back in 20 what 15. I paid 500.
Hey,
500-600.
get behind the wheel, man. Motherfucker, man, you have to look like the police got you.
No, the
That
ones
light
you got, bro, that
flickering.
ain't flare. I'm talking about the ones Brandon, the
Red
ones
light motherfucker
goddamn, what's
You
his
flash.
talking
name?
about the one Cody got?
Kobe had. Yeah,
One
Cody.
Cody got?
Cody got
Yeah, I
them
don't know
goddamn
what
knockoff
that.
ass shit. You know when you go to flea market down there in goddamn Atlanta, you know you see, boy, you
My
gonna cut
damn
that shit
lights
out.
won't come.
Man, dude, right there, Pee Wee crazy the motherfucker, man.
Goddamn Pee Wee, man.
I know where them
Goddamn.
came from. Them came
Dude,
right there
crazy
from
the
the flea
motherfucker.
market, right there on Stewart Avenue, boy. I know where them came from. Cut that shit out.
I don't remember them bitches dropping though.
All right,
I
there we
fuck
They
with
go.
the
ain't never
OG.
dropped. They ain't
I,
never dropped, boy.
I fuck with the OG, dog. Number retro OG
Hey, boy,
shit.
them things that ain't never dropped, boy. They dropped at the flea market. I for sure they dropped at the flea market. Where he at? Oh, he done got off here, bro. Oh, he done
Man,
got
goddamn
off here.
Big
Never
Green
mind.
got done eating,
Get your
y'all.
ass back on
Big
here,
Will,
G.
are
Well,
you
I was just
serious?
finna say, Kobe done let an African draw them on their feet.
Get your ass back on here, Kobe.
Man,
Then
I'm done with
hey,
y'all
hey, Pee
niggas,
Wee,
Kobe,
hey,
bro.
that
Pee
flea
Wee,
market,
then
no,
hey, Pee Wee, then the Oompa prototype.
hey, you better let them folks get him in. That's why we
He
call
got
him
no
country, boy.
Oompa.
That's why we call him country, because you know when involved,
Hey,
If
we
you,
gotta let him
you know
make it.
about that
if
He's a
you,
real
white
shit.
nigga,
Ain't that
bro.
real?
hey,
He's a white nigga.
if you look closer, it ain't Jordan on there. It's an African with a dashiki. He holding up a dashiki.
Exactly. That
Damn.
motherfucker said Jody.
Hey.
That shit ain't even got the R on that motherfucker. Jody. What? Get your ass on somewhere.
What is
Oh,
that people? They
shit.
said Jody instead of
Jody.
Jordan.
Yeah, Jordan.
Oh, God.
They said his shoes said Jody.
Get, where he go? He must not
Oh,
be on there no more.
goddamn.
He'll be talking shit right now. Get your ass.
Y'all nigga crazy. Man, Pee Wee make you
Oh,
shit.
shit.
Pee Wee funny as a
Oh, man, y'all
motherfucker
ain't
though.
shit. Boy, y'all ain't not shit over here.
Hey,
Man, Pee
man.
Wee, I bet you was a
Get me
damn
on
Nah,
here.
clown in school,
Kobe
Goddamn,
bro.
know
Pee
we
Wee
be fucking
ain't.
with. He be fucking with folks.
Nah, Kobe
He
be putting respect on
came
him,
on
man.
here
He
with the
motherfucker with me.
bullshit.
I wasn't gonna say nothing to him. I seen them motherfucker. Everybody would ask him where he got it from, boy. I ain't have shit to
Hey,
say.
hey,
I
I
said,
was in the
shit,
liquor
you know.
store, bro. I was in the liquor store, so I seen him do it. I was like, what the fuck is him?
I
Let
seen
me
him.
see that
Hey,
shit.
boy, I seen him, and I didn't kept eating my chip. I said, ooh, shit.
Man, I'm about to look them
No,
motherfuckers
he
up
ain't
though,
say
real
nothing.
shit.
I said, man, I know that goddamn right. You
Man,
can't find them motherfuckers, period.
I said, let me
You
get
can
back
find
to
them
the
at the
house
damn
and
mouth
show this
at the
nigga
flea
my
market
shit, bro.
man, them motherfuckers
or
was
the
shaped like
gas
an open
station.
whale
They got
mouth,
them at
man.
the
I ain't never
gas
seen no
station right
joint
there.
like that.
They got them at the gas station, my nigga. They got them at the gas station. I'm telling you.
He bought them motherfuckers from Mama Do.
Hey, boy.
He bought them
Tell
bitches
that
from
flea
Mama Do
market
on the
ain't got
back
nothing.
road.
They ain't shit in that real in that flea market. He got them. He got them where he probably go get a grill from. I bet you he got a grill. I promise you. I bet you he got a grill from the flea market. I bet anything y'all want to bet.
Man, he was
I
crazy as
promise you he got a
motherfucker,
grill. I
man.
wonder if he still got that damn knockoff ass grill. I guarantee you got to pull out.
Who?
Probably got a top and a bottom. Cody. I know how they make the shit rock, boy.
Damn.
Them folks
You
come
know
in
he
there
from
from
that
that flea
time.
market. Hey, boy, they go get that goddamn top and bottom grill from that flea market, and it's game time, boy. I
But go back
guarantee you
down
got
there
a
and
Hey,
top
tell
and
them
bottom.
folk they was in Miami.
hold up.
Hey, boy.
Hey,
What up?
Real trucking, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. It came out of
What?
nowhere, man. Thank you for that cash out.
Man,
Oh,
G Nut, you
Hey,
a good
cash
nigga,
out.
man.
I'm a
It ain't
cash
even
out to
about
G
that,
Nut.
bro.
Man,
G
thank you
Nut,
for
I'm
the
a
you
cash
cash out
out.
to
it
G
Man,
Nut.
different, bro.
I
You
got
different,
Man,
bro.
hey,
make it.
G
Hey,
Nut.
I agree.
G Nut,
make
I
it
man.
agree,
make
G. You
sense.
different.
Thank you.
Hey, G Nut. Hey, G Nut, man. We don't cash out
What's
no
up?
more, man. See, man, we try to stay undercover with the IRS now.
You know
You a
I
good
heard.
Hey
dude,
We
G
G
don't
Nut.
Nut,
cash out no more, motherfucker. But we gonna
I'm
get
gonna
that
shoot. I'm gonna shoot.
back on you.
I'm gonna shoot you a 20 spot,
Oh
dog.
man. Oh
All
man.
right.
Thank you, but
I'm gonna dub you
man,
out.
I mean, shit, this is
Well,
You get all
okay.
goddamn,
the
motherfucker.
fish you want with that shit. You
Everybody
go get
want
some
to do
real fish
business.
with that.
What?
You get you some real
Yeah,
filet. Then you
yeah.
don't need no fake ass
And as I
muskie.
always say, you better not touch it. That fish stick money. That is not none of your money. You better go
Damn.
in there and cook you up some fricassee in that skillet and go get her a
Where's
steak
the
plate.
other phone, man? Where my fucking phone? I'm tired
Look,
of
and
going in
let
the
us
snow,
see it.
man. I keep having to go back out here and shit.
Man,
Damn.
thank you, man. Thank you.
Man, everybody
Thank you.
gone from the house, bro. I'm about to be in this bitch wide open, bro. We politics talk bullshit. I'm about to be on this hard.
That's how I like it too, C Green. I mean, paper. When everybody gone from the house, shit.
Everybody gone from the house. They stuck out too. I hope they stay over there
Hey,
where they at.
goddamn G Nut. Hey, goddamn G Nut guys get he about to get prepared for this shit.
When you dipping back out, G, that
Military
Monday?
boots on.
Nah,
Said,
Sunday I got a load. 300-mile run. I'm
you
paying
know my phone
1,400.
in, bro.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't
Hey,
know where
now
that
y'all already
phone is.
know, man. Once I get this damn title, y'all already know I'm
Still
gonna
gotta go
go
back
there
out.
now. Gonna know that.
What's
I'm
up?
from my same goddamn runs now.
Well, I just ate the best Chinese buffet I done had in Missouri. But when I tell that
Hey,
motherfucker was bang.
thank you,
I'm saying,
young
I'm thinking
ginger.
about going too.
Thank you.
Go pick up a buffet to go.
Damn.
What about that at Trinity,
Where I said, oh yeah, where I said,
Ohio.
Life is good. Thank you. Life is
Ohio?
good.
Mm,
Thank you, man.
man,
Okay.
it's
Life is
coming
good.
down.
Is that the
Nah,
real
man.
Oh
life is good?
shit.
I can tell you, man. It's okay. That the same sun
Nate.
came from Denver. I was
you
up
know
in
my
that shit.
phone in,
It
bro.
Nate, thank you,
wasn't
man.
nothing gonna do that shit. Gonna
Damn,
disappear. Ain't nothing.
Nathan, thank you,
damn.
man. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I got this damn watch on. I
Yeah,
can call this bitch.
I thought it would be a real snowstorm and I ran up in it. I told C Green Mobile I'm going in like a crash dummy. Right up in
Thank
that
you, man.
motherfucker like nigga what's up?
Thank you.
Ran up in that bitch like a crash dummy. Oh man, I thought this shit might get worse.
G Nut,
I get up
you know
out the
one
street.
thing though, bro? That shit speak on your character, my G.
For
Oh.
those who
That
follow.
speaks a lot for your character, bro. Those who follow.
That
Oh
shit's
yeah.
dope, man.
Yeah.
That shit's dope, man. That shit's got me rolling every time you say that shit.
For those who
Oh
follow.
no.
Those who follow. Those who follow.
Wait a minute.
Got that deep voice, man. I ain't never heard no boy. It's cool as
I
fuck,
ain't
man.
heard no deep voice before. What the hell?
I mean,
Bubba
G
shot
got
Damn.
out.
a no.
Damn.
G's got a unique voice. Definitely, you got a
Damn.
unique voice, man.
So
I wish I had a
Oh,
voice like
thank
you,
you. Thank
man.
you.
Shit, man, you could go into the broadcasting like on these commercials. Hey,
They better not get G Nut no
I
paper.
go.
He can read, but boy, they gonna
Hey,
be like, look, you
hey,
can't put
wait
your
up,
finger on the
man. Don't
teleprompter,
get
G
G no idea now.
Nut.
Do not get G no idea now. He fucking around, go on that motherfucking start getting paid. Nigga,
This
we
is
all gonna be up here looking.
107.5. I can see you doing that, G
They
Nut.
were saying the damn snow was coming.
You got hit this 30 now.
G Nut,
Got
he got a character, man, for real, for real.
nah, man. Nah. He done cool. I keep telling everybody he done cool. He just laid back guy. Laid back
I
guy.
wouldn't fight your
Until
ass.
his
I
wife,
wouldn't fight you.
until his wife cuts his ass out, man. I be
Yeah,
laughing my ass
yeah.
off.
I don't got time to be fighting.
I'm just saying. I mean, you probably don't have nobody that messes with you out here on the road. That's for sure.
Hell no, man. Nobody gonna fuck with G Nut.
They don't want to get that ass beat. They don't want to get
Nah,
that ass
anybody
beat.
get beat, but you ain't gonna see him. He one of them stick and move motherfuckers. He deliver and go. That nigga
Oh yeah.
home. That nigga home on Thursday. Nigga, you ain't gonna see him no more.
I thought you out here damn running the streets like going to Colorado and Texas and shit.
Ah shit, huh? I'm long distance, so
Woo. Motherfucker, old gentleman Jack. Boy, this shit is good.
You go
Top
woo.
row, you through playing truck driver today? No damn well you ain't going nowhere. You ain't busting
man,
no
motherfucker,
move this week.
he already at the crib. He already at the crib trying to get something stirred up. Like, yeah, nigga, I'm at the crib.
Third
Tell
up,
that
yeah,
motherfucker
crazy, man.
ass out here.
Nah,
That motherfucker ass out here.
I was working on
I'm at the crib.
my tail lights earlier, and then I
What the
had to go change some
hey,
batteries on the damn SUV.
change
Oh,
the
okay.
batteries, man. What's wrong with your car?
That goddamn expedition shit my wife act like it don't exist anymore.
Hey, y'all
Oh,
want to
you
see
got the
some?
new in the house.
Hey, y'all want to see some?
Why don't you drive? Why don't you drive the other car? I don't like driving that. It's so such and such. That's what they
Yeah,
say.
y'all want to see some, man?
Hey, man.
What's up, man? Yeah, what you got, paper?
Y'all want to see it?
Yeah, man.
See what?
All right. Y'all want to see it? All right.
Yeah.
There's somebody. There's somebody on here. Yeah.
They all quiet.
Y'all want to see it? Let me show.
Got
Damn.
now, Casper. What you got now?
Hold on. Let me show it to y'all.
Mm-hmm. I,
Goddamn.
Big booty. God
was
damn.
showing us.
See, that's why I say,
God
man, you
damn,
gotta get in that
man. Huh,
line so that way you
let
can
me
show all
switch
that
up
kind of
real
stuff
quick.
all the time, bro. You gotta see that shit all the time on the line, bro. I'm telling you.
One more
No,
time for the
man.
live,
No,
man.
man, boy, man. It's
God
kind of
damn.
hard to do that
Oh,
now.
You gonna have me
You
breaking
come
out
done
here
on,
and
kicked
man.
shit.
off.
You gonna have me damn
You done
wrecking
kicked
and
off
shit.
now.
Calm down, paper. Shit.
She done knocked off now. No, we gonna be mad as hell. Let them know who
You
we
finna
don't
get
come
the
see.
plug pull, paper. You know, G Nut Day, and he ain't got the circuit breaker. You finna get that power shut out.
That's your woman, G Nut. That's your woman, G Nut.
Nah, I seen my woman.
Oh, that's paper's woman.
Oh, I thought that was G
Boy,
Nut. Damn,
Nah,
I
that
boy,
was
thought.
boy,
Paper
Hey,
City.
you made me, boy, you
I ain't
made
got
me lucky.
Mr. Black. I
Why
ain't
you
got
look,
no
why you
subscription,
old his
homie.
ass quickly?
That
I
was
ain't
the
got no
smarter
subscription.
girl. That was the smarter girl in the school. She used to have glasses and two ponytails.
Doing something else.
Now she's an entrepreneur.
I like that shit. Hey, hey,
Damn,
G, look,
you
man,
made
G.
Trinity leave,
Hey, who
paper.
is Crazy Bubba? What up, Crazy Bubba?
Oh no, she fell
Oh,
off. She
No, you
she
did.
she
No, yeah,
did
you
fell
did.
off.
Shut up for it all, boy. Wow, nigga. Hey, I'm trying to tell you, we on the line. We live as a motherfucker, nigga. She
Niggas
for it
been
all,
shouting
baby.
for it all.
Oh, okay.
Pee Wee, Pee Wee,
I
what
already
up,
know
man?
she. I already know she. If
What?
she came up in this motherfucker, want to get
What?
on, tap in.
What happened?
Hey,
That
Pee Wee.
real
what
there,
happened,
yeah.
man?
It take a strong set to get in him, boy. We raw.
Yeah.
Hey, damn, Pee
Hey,
Wee.
what? No,
Boy,
y'all ain't
boy,
wrong.
you talk more
What up?
longer
What
than
up?
this, and we trying to hear.
You say what now?
Both be sounding like he running
I said,
beside his phone every time he talk.
what happened?
That's
What
COVID.
has secret?
You be sounding like you running beside your
What?
phone.
Oh hell yeah,
What you say?
Oh, you
I
clear
run my
now?
truck all the time. Hell yeah, I know I'm clear. Hell, I'm up in the mountains. Shit, I gotta be clear. Just in case something happens. Y'all gotta understand. Yep, that nigga was in the mountains.
Who the hell that is talking? Who is that?
That crazy bubble.
Oh, Crazy Bubba, what's going on?
Hey, shit, hey, man, I'm trying to hear you. I'm like, God damn, man, Pee Wee, like, way out.
Yeah, I was away. I hope I'm clear now. I ain't clear yet.
Yeah, you good.
Oh,
Everybody good now. Sound like somebody
Shit.
turned off a generator.
But nah, like I said, nah, I ain't gonna lie, boy. We be turned up on the line now when we get to it, man. That shit go bad over there. I'm talking about, 'cause you know, ain't no such thing as censorship over that motherfucker, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, ain't no censorship. Hey, boy, I'm talking about all that card pulling. Show that shit if you're talking about it. They got, you know what I'm saying? That shit get crazy.
Yeah. I'm gonna say
Look,
this, man. On anything there's a setting like this, it always gonna be some snappy shit that gonna go on. You know what I'm saying?
oh
It gonna
yeah.
always go left. You know what I'm saying? But long as
No,
oh yeah.
motherfucker bring it back though, it's all good. You know what I mean?
yeah,
But
I was
motherfucker
gonna
gonna
say,
go
no, it
left.
ain't.
We do
It's
nothing.
gonna be
It
some
ain't got to
shit.
go.
She,
No, no, no. What I'm saying is, it ain't got to
We
go left
black,
like that.
man.
No, no. I ain't gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. I hate for it to ever go left to the point where motherfuckers changing hands or fire at each other over some
Shit.
goddamn shit on this shit. This shit, that'll be goddamn real retarded. I'm even being honest. And like I said, and I got into some real retarded shit one time, but I ain't like them no way. So I couldn't wait to have pressure with them. But for real, it would have never got like that if I didn't like you. Because if I'm cool with you and I ain't got no pressure with you, man, I don't be studying that shit. Like they're like how old boy was just talking to me about goddamn pull up at his. I'm like, wait a minute, man, what are you
Yeah, see,
about?
when it go there, that's when it gonna go left. You know what I'm talking about?
No, it ain't gotta go
We can
left.
shit talk about. We can
I'm
shit
gonna
talk
show
about
this.
you. Think you know what I got going on? We can shit talk. We can shit talk.
Huh?
But when you talk, get aggressive, like you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Take it down.
I'm gonna show you
What's up,
something though.
EOB?
Really, you ain't even
What
got
going
to
on,
see.
boy?
You can sometimes it ain't too hard to just go and be like,
Oh,
hold
wait a
on,
minute.
bro, I ain't trying to
Somebody
go there
said
with you.
something. Said,
Unless you really trying to go there with him. Now, if you really trying to go there with him, and y'all both trying to go there, I mean that's on y'all. I'm gonna beg y'all niggas not to crash out, cause I don't want to see a nigga tricked out these streets. Hey, but not when you done made it. Not when you done made it to where you really ain't got to do nothing
emblems.
stupid no more
Is that
to get no
emblems?
money. Why you finna crash out for nothing?
What do you mean by emblems?
Right. You right. Shit.
What do you mean
Probably
by emblems?
decal.
Ain't no way in hell.
Decal,
Oh,
probably.
yeah. That's gonna be your decal.
Shit, my OGs will tell me the same
Yeah.
thing, man.
They're
Yeah,
gonna give
nah,
you
don't
that
crash out
decal.
over nothing,
Y'all
bro.
definitely know this shit ain't
They're gonna ask you
that
what color
work
your
that
truck
way.
is, and then they're
But
gonna say,
Hell
hey,
no.
this will look
ain't
better
nobody
with your
gonna hurt
truck.
me though, bro. Ain't nobody gonna send
Nah,
nobody at me and hurt
that's
me
what
and
I'm
none of
saying.
that shit.
Listen to me. That's why you gotta know, like, motherfucker, man, look at man, look, bro. We ain't got that shit, but I know how that shit go. You know what I'm saying? But I said the same thing to him, man. Boy, y'all please let that shit go. Cause really, at the end of the day, cause that shit'll get so bad, right? Get what? Especially y'all both talking strong, and then that shit
You
don't
want
jump. Then y'all both looking crazy as hell cause niggas gonna say something slick about y'all talking
Done,
strong
man.
and ain't did,
Delay
but
said
somebody gonna
hello.
throw a shot like that.
Delay said hello on the private line. On the
see when you want to know something so funny? They be talking about us in Atlanta, nigga, but
What'd
bro,
you
we
say?
be the first one to say let that bullshit go.
What Crazy Bubba
Hey,
say?
cause I'm telling you now, that shit can go
talking about
bad.
the lay on private chat. That was like at 5:15 on my time.
What'd he say?
They like on the line, boy. One
No,
time,
what I really don't know if she trying to get in or not.
She said hello about
Oh,
Cargo.
7:15.
Yeah.
The link at the top of the description, ain't it? Or the chat, I mean.
nah. Sometimes you have to
Yeah,
put it in the
I
text
don't see
message
that was
no.
about
because
7:15
she couldn't find it.
in the private chat.
Yeah, she couldn't find it. Yeah,
Yeah,
she couldn't find it
I got the
early. That's
link
why I
already
tried to tell
down
her to
there.
get to it. Yeah,
She,
but
I think
yeah, the
she came
reason why,
back
cause
in
I
and dipped
know.
back out.
Oh, she did back out. Okay.
But yeah, the reason why I be saying that, cause man, I seen that shit on the line one time when motherfucker drove from Houston all the way to goddamn Alabama, over there and goddamn near about Montgomery somewhere,
Go stand on
trying to
business.
get trying to go get a square, trying to goddamn square off with a nigga. And then this nigga talking about he gonna fight, don't want to fight, and but you done did all that driving. Then he don't fight, you don't swing. Now that shit really even worse if you want to know 100. Cause now you done did all that
You know,
driving, ain't
wasted
even did
money.
shit like the nigga,
Oh
man.
shit.
Man,
Hell
I ain't
no.
been wasting my
Hey,
That
hey,
shit even
hey,
goddamn
worse
Mr.
than that.
Black.
shit.
Thank you, man. Thank you, Mr. Black.
He said men in black. Hold on.
Damn, man. Dude gotta do
Hey,
something about his background while he
he
driving,
sent on
man.
the
That's
cash
Hold
app.
on.
truck
Man, somebody live over there.
head
Somebody
trucker,
live.
head
Who
on
is that?
wheel. Your shit
That
fucked
kid
up,
behind the
man.
wheel,
I
I
don't know,
think.
Oh
somebody
man,
shit
that
fucked
kid.
up.
Hey kid, man,
You
make
making
me
too
shit.
much money violate. You need a headset, homie.
See if you mute, kid. Yeah, that
There
was
you go.
kid.
Yeah.
He got a loud truck. He just got a damn.
Nah, he need a
Man,
damn
damn. Hold up,
he
man.
need a
Look,
trucker
man, you put some
headset.
exhaust. Put exhaust on
That
that motherfucker.
man, he can get some AirPods. He ain't gotta get no damn
Now,
violent
now,
headset.
now, what it is, it like all the Bluetooth, it kicking them off.
I know,
You gotta hit cam
yeah.
mic and then turn your Bluetooth off on your phone, turn it back on, reset your headset, kid. I don't know why that shit kick you out like that. I should be doing that to my damn Bluetooth, bro. That shit might kick out, but it take me about 3 minutes to get back
Dude,
right.
he got like some studio headphones on.
Yeah, my AirPods do the same thing though.
That
For real.
motherfucker got that Martin Lawrence headphones.
We got them scullies on.
That them ludicrous headphones, ain't it? Them DJ Khaled motherfuckers.
Hell.
Earmuffs.
If you come in here and you can live, we'll let you breathe.
Hey, C Green.
What's up, boy?
C Green. You should have heard the way them motherfuckers called. They still thinking I ain't catch on what they were trying to say. Oh, I ain't never heard this. I said, boy, these folks here, they can't wait. I like that shit though. I ain't gonna lie, I live for this shit, man. You know that where we from, we live for this type of shit. This shit gets you down the road, man. This shit gets you down the road.
Yeah.
That motherfucker need a whole live killing on his goddamn man, ain't you gonna
I think I'm gonna make that Chinese run, man. Chinese buffet. Yeah.
Why, that what I just ate. Boy, when I tell you that thing was banging langing. Why?
I'm gonna get mine to go. I'm gonna pack my plate, man. Number veggies and protein. I don't even want no rice.
You in the game, man. I had to stop right there. Here's the little spot, man, off the trucker path. Why? They wasn't lying neither. Quiet parking, good buffet, man. There's so much shit over
They
here.
really be playing what they call it, wild deuces. Nah, what is it? They playing deuces. Pity pat. I think that's what they call that shit down there, deuces. Deuces wild. They playing pity pat and shit.
Oh, dude.
That what's up, EOB? Look at that boy that stepped it up.
Get your ass.
Tap in, bro. Let us know what's going on. Congratulations.
Come on,
what that shit read? I can't even say it. What it say?
He say he started L2L Wednesday, I think.
Oh
yeah, congratulations, bro.
Yeah.
Congratulations, man. Goddamn G Nut. Got that G Nut got everybody coming over, huh? Most man, he doing fly bid.
Hey, all y'all gotta do is put truck number 7506 on your application. That's all you gotta do. Truck number 7506 on your application, man.
You gonna have a lot of motherfuckers coming over there now. God damn it.
You know, fuck around, leave G Nut on the couch for real.
Hell yeah,
It's a place to learn. You gonna learn.
Hey,
shit. You gotta learn how to dispatch yourself,
he
man.
gonna do no recruit like motherfucker.
What they percentage is over there at F2L?
Oh, you get 80%.
80. Okay, you gotta have your own truck.
Yeah. Now Josh said they got some people.
They ain't got no trucks.
Yeah, I ain't never seen them. Josh said they got trucks, paper.
That's what I heard. They got trucks over there. I heard the same thing.
I ain't no thing.
What the hell, buddy? Shit, buddy.
Call up to the office and ask them, goddammit.
And all y'all gotta do is put truck number 7506 on your application, man. Thank you.
You can't help but like that nigga G-Dub, but he said thank you and appreciate it for every good deed.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah.
Hey, can't be mad at that, boy.
Hey, goddamn G-Nut ain't gonna do nothing but one load and then head back. It's where the rest gonna be referred.
See where he last this time.
The whole settlement gonna say 7506. Now low. It's all gonna say 7506. They gonna call that nigga. You wanna be a partner? You done got there recruited half our staff from the couch.
Hey, how you get that in your Bluetooth, man? This piece of shit ain't fucking connecting to this motherfucker.
hey, go to Cam Mic, and then you're gonna hit the audio, and it should say Bluetooth down there. If it's at default speakerphone or headphone, it ain't connected. It's gonna say Bluetooth headset.
It ain't saying Bluetooth. It's giving me the default, the speakerphone, and the headset.
And headphone.
Yeah, you got
turn your Bluetooth off on your phone.
Yeah, man.
Turn the Bluetooth off on your phone, then turn it back on. And while you
doing
that,
he don't use Bluetooth. He got the Apple plug-in joints.
He probably got to turn his phone off.
Yeah.
That's dumb as hell, but that's just what it is.
Bob, you still use that jump with the plug up?
No, you got an Android. Mark got Android.
Oh, it's gonna be hard as fuck.
Look, turn your Bluetooth off. Turn your headset off. Then turn your Bluetooth off on your phone. Turn your headset back on. Then turn the Bluetooth on your phone and make it all reconnect.
I see that shit.
Plays the week kick it. Put
Thank you,
something in the
Apocalypse.
cash out. Put something in the cash out. Something in the cash out. Work with your boy.
Brother
Boy.
Johnson, send the plate around.
That shit's I be dying every time niggas play that
Hey,
shit.
G Nut, you got that blessing, G Nut?
What they play, bro?
When Guilty plays that
Hold
little
on, let me look.
commercial
Let me
break
look.
shit.
Oh,
I was gonna say if he got the AirPod, go to his settings and then hit that audio, and it'll show what you got for your audio.
It ain't came up yet, paper. Though, thank you,
he
man.
got
When
Android.
it do
Oh,
when it
you got
do
Android?
come
Oh,
up,
no, man.
it
I
ain't
thought
came up
something to
yet.
the
Thank you,
wrong
man.
place.
Now, Ma, go to Cam Mic. Once you turn it on, go to Cam Mic, then pick your Bluetooth headset.
Yeah, I say you working, bro. Hold on, man.
G
Let me
Nut,
start my phone and try again.
Yeah, what's up?
Be right back.
ain't you GA?
GA. I'm gonna look. Let
Your
me look
real
at Fish
name.
Stick Queen.
Your
Your real
name,
Yeah,
bro.
name.
yeah.
I ain't gonna say your real name, but GA.
Yeah.
Your first name start with a G, your last name A.
Yeah, that's me.
G-Nut.
All right. Dick say completed at 7:34.
Oh, wait a minute.
Goddamn. Goddamn, that motherfucker got so much
No, I
goddamn
don't. I
going
don't.
on.
No.
Them motherfuckers coming through
Hey,
so much, they bagged up. Turn
No.
you.
No.
I just got,
I'm trying to
I
figure
just
out.
got so much shooter. Hey, just put it on the
Uh.
private chat. Shit, just shoot on the private chat. We send it to you.
Hey, did it come? Hey.
What happened?
I told
Nigga,
y'all. I got that shit. Hey.
I don't. My cash
He
app is
came back with it.
damn,
See,
What's
Green,
my
he
cash
can't
app,
live
man?
with it.
I
What's
can't.
up, bro?
got a
Hold on, let
question
me look
for
and
you.
see what's my cash app.
That bitch
What's up,
gonna
J
come.
man?
That bitch gonna come.
Watching this YouTube video just a few minutes ago. This driver, this new driver, I ain't gonna say his name. He picked up this intermodal trailer, right? He got put out of he got put out of service because he didn't have one of the
Trying to find
pins
it.
in.
I don't even know what it looked like. Okay.
Who do you
On the
think it's
On the
chassis.
on?
pre-trip, that's all.
Yeah, on the chassis. Is it on the trainer or is it on him to
Yeah,
know this
yeah,
shit?
yeah,
You know what
yeah.
I'm
I
saying?
see my
Was he
name.
with a trainer?
Whoever was driving the truck at the time when that happened.
Hell yeah.
That's who
All
was
right,
Okay,
on.
he had
got it.
just got trained like maybe fucking 3 or 4 days ago, and the dude
It's
said
on
that
him.
he
If he
Oh,
uh
driving the
oh,
truck,
oh.
it's on him.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey,
He
paper.
slipped.
I used to do that shit.
Your
It's
name
on
start
him.
with a MC.
Yeah.
uh
Paper.
this
Yeah,
this
that
what he
me.
Paper.
said. This what he said now, see Green.
Thank you.
He said he picked up the trailer, right? And he thought that he could just pull off and run that motherfucker like it was a regular trailer. You know what I'm
He
saying?
trying to kill
Goddamn,
It,
somebody.
boy.
Hell
exactly. So
yeah.
is it on the driver or is it on the trainer? Cause y'all gonna see it. This dude, he
I'm
went and
Well,
looked
sure
on
his
YouTube.
trainer
it's on the
mentioned it,
it
but
mentally it's on the trainer for not training his ass if he gives a fuck.
Nah,
But if
man,
he
let me
got
tell you
if he
something.
got the inspection, it's on the driver. Well,
it's
I,
on the driver.
it ain't
On the
nowhere in
driver.
hell. Ain't nowhere in hell anybody who ever been trained for a day
Wait,
don't know
Pee
to
Wee,
lock
Pee
them
Wee,
pins in.
Pee Wee. He only been driving. I say a good 2 months. He was one
No,
of the
listen
drivers
to
that
me.
got fired from Snyder. Let's just say that.
I got you, but listen to me. Now, if you want a motherfucker to pay attention, I haul that container shit. And you gotta look
Man,
at more than just them pins. Now that shit you gotta
you
go
gotta
over.
take the
I
lick.
like
I
to
don't
kill
give a damn
Yeah,
what
myself
you
your
gotta look at
and
experience
a
is.
aerodynamics
whole
and
bunch of
You
everything.
motherfuckers.
behind that wheel, you gonna take that lick. That's on
Let
you.
me show you something. I like to kill myself and a whole bunch of motherfuckers because a motherfucker had them cut the airlines on the chassis, but it was right behind the box. So I couldn't see it. I didn't even think to do it. I didn't even think to do a brake check. So when I hooked up to it, I did that little semi-tug test, and after that, I just hit the airline. Nigga, I ain't
So
got
you
no
ran off
brakes.
and couldn't stop. Couldn't stop that
Man,
motherfucker.
them truck brake pushing the hell out my ass past the red light and everything. Police officer didn't even stop. Police officer right there on goddamn Thorn Road didn't even stop my ass. He gonna throw his hand up like, you good? I'm like, yeah, I'm good. Knowing damn well I'm about to kill my goddamn self. And
So
thankfully when I got into the yard,
what you trying to say, Pee Wee, that noise from the dash the whole time you were driving? No, the
dragging his ass.
that air noise coming from the damn dashboard around that valve didn't tell you something wrong.
No, that's what I'm trying to tell you. The way they had the shit read, right? Like I said, I did a tug test. The red airline worked. The red one worked. It's the service airline that wasn't locked, that didn't work. The service airline, the blue one.
But I know, but what I'm saying is, you didn't hear no air, or they had done. They had done.
He did drug test and took off.
How did you get air to the chassis if that motherfucker was cut though? How did you get air to the chassis?
Because the red airline
they bypassed.
Released the goddamn brakes. My service brakes, that airline was cut. You know what I'm saying? That airline was cut, so it wouldn't work.
Pee Wee.
Oh yeah, that shit like to kill my ass that day, boy.
But what I'm saying is, you didn't hear the air not filling up in the system, because if it's a leak somewhere, it's gonna holler at that dash.
Yeah, you got two dash. You got two gauges on the dash. You ain't see nothing. You ain't see one of them low.
No, not even the needle. It's an audible from the dash when you push it in.
I know what you're talking about.
I know what you're talking about, and that shit didn't have that audible leak, or like if it filling up some tires. Or the air ain't goddamn. No, it didn't have none of that shit.
Oh, it was quiet. Okay.
They tried to kill a motherfucker. They cut the shit and had it light. They had like a red tube or some shit on top of the blue airline. Like a motherfucker really had a chance to kill somebody. That shit.
Oh, so they capped it out so it fill up and then release. Okay. Oh, that bullshit.
They capped the shit out when them niggas try to kill somebody, boy.
Hey, so let me ask y'all this. That shit is Snyder. Do they put that on your CSA score? You know when they got fired for
yeah. It's on your
DAT. Put on your DAT report too.
Oh no, it's on the DAT. Now I'm about to say something, but you can get a lawyer for that DAT shit, because I don't have.
Yeah, it ain't gonna be on your CSA score if you
unless you got rolled up and fine and ticket.
Yeah, you ain't get no ticket.
Yeah,
so
that damn shit.
I'm just curious. So why these dudes like why this one particular dude, he working for on an op now? Why he couldn't go to like another big company like Prime wouldn't fuck with him? You know,
because it's safety regulated. It's mobile device. That's a no fucking no. That's along the lines of drinking.
Gotcha.
One step below drinking. That's just serious. And
so
it's more the safety departments.
Is that high points on your shit or what?
It's not points because there was no ticket. It's a safety violation for the company. And when you go to other companies, they check your DAT for safety. On an operator, if he wants to do that, you know, he can dwell into that, and you know, if he run a business like that, you know what I mean. But most part, on an operator don't want you to have no goddamn tickets and know how to drive. Hell, top rope on him. Shit, he can tell you what he looking for. No dummy.
Don't be a dummy.
I knew that was I knew you say that.
No dummy.
So how many points? How many points is that?
By the police?
No, he got
there's no points. There's no points check.
No. How many points for the what's the name not being locked? It was just one of them. How many points is that? The damn chassis.
Well, if you get caught by DOT, I forget what securement points are.
Yeah, that's all it is. That's a security point. That's minor. As long as he had no accident.
Oh, okay.
Damn, y'all running from the cops?
Because he said he got
that shit out here, man. I ain't running from no cops, but it damn sure over here.
Said he got put out of service, and then when he went back in and locked that motherfucker, he got put back in the service. You know, he said,
"Oh yeah, that's how they do it. If you can rectify right there, yeah. No mechanic needed. They send you on about your way. I had a partner get pulled over for overweight, bad fucking brakes, ball ties, and they put him out of service at the scale house. This motherfucker takes off, go down the road. The same officer comes behind him and get him. Get what he tell the man? I got diabetes. I can't eat that snacks up there at the machine.
So he got hit again.
Was that
he got hit again?
They gave that nigga 8 tickets. 8 tickets.
That's crazy.
Bro.
But like they'll give you the same shit if your pins on your tandems ain't, if all 4 pins on your tandem ain't locked in on the drive in on reefer. That's still that same type of ticket about that unsecured shit.
Yep.
If all your pins ain't out.
Didn't somebody on YouTube get caught like that?
I don't know.
Somebody got caught like that with their tandems unlocked or something.
Yeah,
man, that shit crazy. You fuck
Especially
around, come to a
automatics.
Come to a stop, man. The whole fucking the back end come up.
Oh yeah, boy,
I saw that shit happen in Jackson, Tennessee. That motherfucker came up from under goddamn Swift trailer and shit, killed somebody in the pickup truck. Right there.
My shit didn't come off from under. It hit that damn last little like that lock plate up there. It hit it, but that shit sound like that motherfucker had a shot in that bitch.
Boy, I was coming out of Birmingham with Millis when I first started, and you know they take slide to town, so my had to jump back in there because they didn't have no air over there. They just had the pool bar. So I done slid back, took out trying to go get my near little 200-mile run. But I get to that light, that motherfucker turned yellow, so I hit the brake. Blue, blue. But I'm talking about that motherfucker back there bouncing like hydraulics. Bro, you talking about somebody was scared as hell. I said, oh, boy, I'm fired. I done tore this shit up. I learned my lesson. Yes, sir, boy.
That shit happened about 2 times to me. I ain't gonna even lie.
Man, I tell everybody, man, your first 6 months, man, take your motherfucking time. Boy, you ain't in no hurry to do nothing but kill yourself. Because there's a lot of shit that you got to get muscle memory and routine to checking, bro. For real. Even little shit like this. Closing them doors. Boy, your ass better look up. But that motherfucker be back there flapping like hell going down the road.
Don't trust nobody talking about they damn lock your door. Don't trust nobody except you, boy. Them folks will get you. Motherfucker tried to get my ass at a damn trailer watch one time. Oh yeah, I ain't gonna even lie. Really yet, and damn near got me. I got on the highway and the motherfucker would let me know that shit about to come loose back there.
You talking about a trailer wash? Hell, you got to watch your hood too with them motherfuckers, man. They won't lash your motherfuckers. Shit.
Shit comes flying up when you hit the traffic light.
Hell yeah.
The new truck won't even start at the hood unlatched.
Damn.
That motherfucker said, "Boy, check the hood and everything."
What kind of truck you got? What kind of truck you got?
21 Katie.
Oh yeah,
the motherfucker will not engage, boy.
Them got that KW. All they got is that still that old school shit that you just pull the little lie up on. Motherfucker don't give a fuck about it.
Yeah, make sure you got a tire rack too. Make sure you got a chain on that motherfucker. I had one, the fucking chain came off. I don't know where the fuck it went. Them bitches caught me in Florida back in 2010 when they first started that CSA shit. And the motherfuckers got my ass, shut me down right there. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, fuck it, man. I pulled it from under the trailer. I said, I don't know where the chain went. I put the shit in the fucking trailer and just fucking rolled out. That's when Mad camped my ass.
Damn. Over CSA?
Oh yeah, I was with Mag way back when.
They damn sure now. That's a good ass company. They've been out for a long time. I done heard nothing but some good shit about their ass.
Yeah, I drove for him when he had the little ass house. Well, probably still do. He didn't even have a yard. It was just a little ass house out there.
Yeah, out there in South Georgia. That's the one you're talking about, right?
Yeah, and there, I was off of 20.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do y'all change your tires, y'all trailer tires when they start getting like lumpy on the end? Like, let me see. It's like on the inside, but the meat
flat
good.
Flat spot.
Yeah, like it's like on the inside. It's like lumpy. Y'all change them or y'all just run today? What the hell y'all do?
I call my daddy. I call my daddy and tell her that they trail over there when I drop it. I call my daddy and be like, y'all trail over there, need somebody go there take care of it. I'm gone. That's all you got to do.
Nah, I'm
Shit.
talking about to the ones that stay hooked up to these motherfuckers.
Yeah, I gotta change mine. I changed mine. I ain't gonna even lie. Shit, I keep looking on my shit. We gotta get a goddamn DOT inspection every 3 months.
Yeah. That's a good thing if you own your shit, like own your trailer and shit. You know, people think buying a new set of steels, you know what I'm saying, is a bad thing, but them just be your trailer
Man,
time,
shit,
man. Shit.
man.
Stash them
I ain't
motherfuckers,
even on
ride with
cap.
one.
I don't even stand them bitches, man. Shit, I'm gonna get some, man. No tire. That's just the cost of doing business, man. Fuck
You
that
run
shit.
recaps, Pee Wee,
Hell, man, hell no.
on the trailer?
Man, we get birds and everything. I ain't gonna even lie. Fuck that shit, man. It ain't nothing but a little
If you
cost.
can.
I said, I ain't say you can't. I said I don't.
No,
Hell,
I'm
I
just
don't.
saying, if you can get version, that's the
Yeah,
best way to go. You feel me?
yeah.
Shit.
I ain't got time to play with that shit, bro. I don't even get them used time. Boy, I just fuck around and I'm gonna tell you one thing that just hurt me. Bad to my heart. I had just bought these tires probably about it ain't even been a goddamn whole 8 months yet. That shit was still within the year. I had a damn nail on the inside of one of my little tires. That shit had no wing, you know what I'm saying, got flat. Went to go change that motherfucker. I like, man. Now one thing I didn't do, because you like got there get two tires of the same for my axle on my track. I like, boy, just gonna give me one of them new ones on there. That bitch almost there. It'll catch up. I ain't gonna lie. I was like,
Same
boy,
brand.
2,000 versus this 800. Yeah. I'm talking about, man, them motherfuckers these 8 months old. I'm talking like when you look at it, you can barely tell the difference. I like, boy, I'm not finna buy two more of these motherfuckers. Not fuck that shit. Don't put that new one on that bitch. Cause they kept
Man,
trying to sell me a used. I done had that used shit before. I had a used tire, man. That motherfucker popped within probably like 2 weeks, and it knocked my other tire off. I said I'd never get another used tire. Period. Fuck that shit.
no, man, fuck that shit, man. I'll be honest with you. Hell, I do all that used tire shit. That shit ain't fun.
Yeah, I done did it. I won't never do that used tire shit again, ever in life. I'd about two more new versions and spent them little goddamn. Well, it went with like 12 and some change for two new versions. It was six. So I'd spent that whole 12 and change before I bought a damn a used. I wouldn't gave fuck nothing about it.
Yeah.
You got to get the used virgin ones, not them recap
You,
ones.
hey, I don't fuck with that used. Period. I know what you mean. Though they got the used versions, but shit, that just me. I can't. After you have a bad experience, you know what I'm saying? It's hard to do that shit again.
Oh, you got that AGAD tire shit, huh?
Nah, hell nah.
I
I gotta
just,
pay for
I was just like again, man. Like I always say, man. I was so close knit with a Indian owner, man. Like, and bro, he just didn't play that bullshit about his equipment, bro. Like, man, he used to get on my nerves sometime before I just really realized the scope of what he was doing. He was preventative maintenance on preventative maintenance. Like, I could run 8 months. I get to the yard, bro. He be like, we're gonna change the steer tires. Man, what the fuck, man? Yeah, we're gonna use them for trailer tires. Like, bro, come on. But I start realizing, like, okay, you know what I'm saying? This is what the fuck you're supposed to do, man. Because I never had major breakdown. I never had blowouts. If I did have a blowout, it was just, it happened. You know
something
what
in
I'm
the
saying?
road. Yeah, something in the road or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he just didn't play that shit, bro. Like, anything happen,
Mm-hmm.
boy, I got that credit card. Swipe that shit. Make it happen.
I gotta remind my damn self here. I be in that motherfucking left lane. I gotta remind myself. I'm running recaps like a motherfucker, man. Something pop off
Hey,
this motherfucker. Shit, man.
hey, boy, especially when you doing that goddamn, like this bitch got that 120, man, when you got there doing it 80, 90, ride hard, boy. Shit, your ass don't want to have that goddamn shit, goddamn blow out on you, bust on you, boy. Not me.
Yeah.
Hell nah.
Especially when May come, when it go to get hot, hot, hot. The
Man, come
motherfucker get
on,
that
boy.
loosening up. Ooh.
No, you
Nobody
don't. No, you
slide
don't.
no motherfucking ice on the snow, man. Damn.
So, no, don't. You just drop the air pressure. Drop them up down to a
I
hurry.
don't plan to
Snow,
have
Just
that
man.
run it.
motherfucker May.
Motherfucker
Look
right
at
now.
Bubba. Bubba, hey, I'm supposed to just drop it
Yeah.
down to a Honda. Sit
Drop
on it.
down.
Sit on it, goddammit.
Sit here in that motherfucker.
Shit, my boy.
Oh, you want to come off? I'm finna let that. This trailer finna sit on your ass. Yeah, boy.
Popeyes ain't got no line. And none of these restaurants got no line. That's good.
I said, especially me coming out of Wyoming and shit, and straight running 80.
I don't even remember how that shit look out there. I don't even know want to go back. Fuck
It
all
ain't
that
nothing to
shit.
look
Y'all
at.
got
It
that. I
ain't
know it
nothing
ain't.
to look
I
at.
know it ain't. Boy, you get over there, boy. Your ass going there. Well, I never forget. I stopped at that goddamn Red Lobster one time over in Utah.
Hold up, man. You
They
say ain't
know what
nothing.
I finna
Like
do.
you supposed to go past the shit. You supposed to fill up
Hey,
in Nebraska and go past Wyoming. That way you been in up in Utah or wherever you want to be at.
ain't none of that. Ain't none of that shit over there for me. I ain't going
Bubba,
past
you be
goddamn
drinking that
Mississippi.
blue water. That spring water they got up there, they be getting that shit like three
Man, that,
bottles for
that,
$1.
man, the only
That shit
man,
nasty
the
as
only
hell,
time I be
man.
drinking, man, is this damn fuel and hand this motherfucker to the floor.
That damn water up there, something ain't right about that water, bro. I'm telling you, drink that
Yeah,
shit.
no way. You
Ain't
That
right.
nigga
drinking.
get the
I don't
hallucinating or
drink
something,
shit.
boy.
I don't drink shit in Wyoming.
Cause they pump it out the ground up there, bro. They pump their
Nah,
water
that's
out the
well
ground.
water. That fucking
Yeah.
well water, but it's
Well
dirt.
water.
It's fucking
Shit
dirt.
Nigga,
cheap
I'm
as
gonna be
It
hell.
ain't
mad at
dirt.
hell that they Chinese spot closed, see, Green.
Damn, it 8 o'clock. Oh, it's 9 o'clock there, ain't it?
Nah, they don't close about 10, 11.
Damn,
It's
that must,
7:57.
Oh.
And in the snow like a motherfucker.
It's snowing down there?
um,
Man, it's a mess, man. Yeah. It's fucking shit a mess.
I don't
I
know.
say
It's
Damn.
that
still
shit
Fucked
daylight
fucking
over
up,
here.
east. That,
dog.
that shit coming all the way
It
north,
hit,
boy.
bro. It hit the south, bro. Real
Yeah,
shit.
it came all the
It
way
hit.
down into
Northern
Nashville.
Mississippi and
Yeah,
Tennessee and
yeah,
Alabama.
yeah. That shit
Damn.
on the way down here. I'm here to
Oh,
beat it though. I'm gonna beat
damn,
that
that
shit.
nigga running that bitch. It's crazy.
Let's hope
All
this the
these chink.
last one,
One
boy.
thing about these chink, they gonna be over. That motherfucking chink gonna be over. Man.
Boy,
One more
every
day they
day.
trying to get money, boy.
Hey,
One
hey.
more day they trying to get.
That motherfucker's over,
Every
boy.
day.
I don't
I'm
give a
with them
fuck.
though. I'm with them, nigga. They love that money. They want some of it.
I don't know
Yeah.
why the
They
hell
call
Josh
Earth.
popped up in my shit. What is Josh talking about? You called me a failure, but you trying to what? This
Who
shit
is
popped
that?
up in my damn YouTube feed. Is this his old video or something?
Yeah,
Nah, that's
probably
new.
old.
Now that's
That's
old, I
new.
think.
That's
You
old.
called me a failure, but you
He
trying.
took them. He took them down. He took all the
Oh,
video
okay.
down. So that's new.
No, this is his
Goddamn.
video.
I'm gonna got
This
that
his
new
video been
ball.
removed. Yeah.
Oh.
He fucked me out here, bro. Damn, look at this shit, bro.
Damn, bro, it's snowing like hell for real.
Yeah,
Is it powder or is it thick?
shit.
That powder.
This could people been
That shit like
riding.
powder.
That
Yeah, that
powder.
powder.
Now I
But
told
that
y'all.
dangerous though, boy. That shit turn
It's
into
slushy
slick
and shit,
ice.
man. Yeah. I'm telling you.
Goddamn
Paper
Mississippi got
City.
snow.
Paper City,
I don't know.
man. You be alright.
Open, closing, no. Open.
Man, motherfucker, that be fucked up with clothes. They
Oh,
just
that
looking at
buffet
you.
Nah,
motherfucker.
let,
You
let
can
me get
tell a buffet.
let me get one to go. You throwing out money like that? Yeah, one to go. Appreciate it.
Hey, he go checkmate video.
A day in the life, man, with Paper City,
Oh
man.
fuck.
Y'all ready?
Hey,
Y'all ready? Y'all ready?
Oh,
hey, y'all, checkmate got a YouTube channel.
I ain't
Go
got
like
no
and subscribe.
fuck no. Don't come over that motherfucker. Fuck
hell
it. Hell
yeah.
Yeah,
no.
go to that
Motherfucker,
motherfucker, man. I'm telling y'all.
motherfucker,
What that
we gonna
damn
blow that shit up. We gonna blow that shit
yeah.
up. We all gonna be over there.
What that damn
That
Yeah.
man
try to
gonna be
find that
high as
video. I'm
hell.
trying to find that video.
Oh goodness, man.
Is that the first load right there, checkmate?
I know they got the grill going over here too.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, look at yeah,
Y'all got that grill going?
yeah, man.
Hey,
Her
G Nut.
hibachi going.
Turn the long way, G Nut.
If I
Oh shit.
Y'all need me to turn the long way.
Hey, the damn camera's so fucking bullshit, man. Yeah, that checkmate truck right there, y'all. That
raggedy
bitch running.
motherfucker.
Look, he
No, it
said it
ain't.
himself. He trying to
It
rag him
not.
motherfucker.
Nah, it ain't running right now. I got it. Oh boy, done took the airbags off. He putting shocks on. He putting slack adjusters, new slack adjusters, and
That's how that nigga
he
look.
gonna.
Y'all see that nigga right there? Smack him in the back of his head.
You going crazy?
Shit, man, go
Slow down.
hell. Bro, we some shout out ass trucker, boy. I swear.
Nah,
That's why
I
we
was
link. I don't love shot.
I was copying my homeboy. He was talking shit to a nigga that work at where he work at? What's that company over there? Them what's that? What Chicago company? Name them. They running them niggas hard as fuck, but they ain't paying them nothing. Uh,
Damn.
what the fuck is it called? Damn, what's not
Not Gold Coast.
get the fuck out of here. You funny as hell, man. This nigga
Y'all see that nigga smack him in the back of his head?
no, yeah, you smack me in the back of my head, nigga. I might shoot your ass in.
He smacked that nigga in the back of his head when y'all see that motherfucker. Yeah. He got a YouTube channel, Checkmate 10.
Motherfucker slap. Hey, motherfucker, you slap him, mate. You slap back in the head, said checkmate.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, that's Pee Wee coming in. Pee Wee
No.
coming in.
Man, you know what's so crazy though, bro? All of them been fucking around for about a year and a half, almost 2 years, from Josh to Brandon to G Nut. I'm sure everybody on them motherfucker, bro. If y'all pop off something, even me, everybody gonna support it, bro. Cause it did the squad about this shit, man. Ain't nobody trying to
Mm-hmm.
be, I'm doing my own thing. I don't do no yard stream. Like I'm gonna just
Mm-hmm.
go live and y'all ask me questions.
Mm.
Fuck that,
I can't
man.
talk to no camera, but I feel crazy talking to a camera and ain't nobody saying nothing back, bro. God damn.
Hey,
Damn.
Yeah.
Crazy
Hey.
Bubba, he the only nigga I done met on this panel here.
Man,
I
Bubba,
met
I
the
met
Man,
other.
I'm finna
everybody.
show y'all. I'm finna show y'all my plate, man.
Oh shit. We gonna see it.
Man,
Got a
where you at?
motherfucking plate, man.
Man, there ain't no damn plate.
What is
Nothing
that?
but
What is
fish,
that called?
green beans, and
Ain't
teriyaki
no
chicken,
damn plate.
sesame chicken.
I ain't got none of this. See, I got.
This
I
motherfucker
do got.
said,
I got
That's the
hibachi.
grain.
Yeah, super ego.
Hibachi, man.
The grain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
hey, man, that
Don't
mother
be
said,
saying
man,
my
here go my
name,
plate,
bro.
man. That ain't no but a snack,
Don't
man.
ask the green. Don't be saying my name, bro.
All right.
Who?
Yes,
God
sir.
What
damn
was
it,
that?
motherfucker.
What
Yes,
kind
sir.
of
A
plate
little
was
bit,
that?
brother.
It's some
Who?
That's a
wings and fish, man.
I don't folk got that fish. Oh man.
He had a buffet. He had a
And they
buffet.
got that snapper too, I think. What that is? Is
man.
that
You eat
snapper?
buffet food, man? Oh
Boy,
hell
hell
no,
yeah.
bro.
Hell yeah,
You gonna
nigga.
get your
We,
vegan
Motherfucker,
ice
we
cream
do.
eating ass
man,
on.
niggas got COVID, bro.
Yeah,
Huh?
hey, BB, I'm with you.
Y'all
I don't
niggas
eat
in the
buffet
south.
neither.
Y'all niggas in the
Brandon.
south eat anything, bro.
Brandon, you
I don't eat
crazy,
buffet
man.
neither,
What's
man.
up, Ed?
I don't eat on no
Only
fish.
niggas in the south, bro.
Crank it up, Mike. We fucking with it.
Squizzy, what's up, Squizzy?
Damn, I can't even. Let me see.
Yeah, Mike. Yeah, yeah, Mike.
We fucking
Yeah.
with it.
Hey, Mike gonna be cussing everybody out. You know, Mike like to cuss like a mug.
No,
Hey,
I'm
we
the
can't wait to
only
see
one
that
that do
shit.
a screen yard, bro. Stop copying me, goddamn it. Shit,
Right. Yeah, Mike gonna be cussing
shit.
motherfuckers out. Yeah, I know
You
that
ain't got
shit gonna be
settled in,
coming.
B. You ain't got your spot.
Man, I went on and got some hot
For
wings, man. I'm
what
gonna
you
eat
mean?
twice off this shit.
You in
This
North
how I'm
Carolina,
Talking
ain't
saving
you?
about
money
Man.
by being at home too.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
saving
you got
money
Walmart.
your
like
little
this
room
being
for
at
the
home,
weekend,
bro.
ain't
Yeah.
Look at that
you?
shit,
Yeah,
bro.
that was up.
Look at
Hell
that shit,
yeah.
bro.
Oh, that real hot about you there.
I'm going
That shit
in,
remind me
man.
of Chow Baby back in the day in Atlanta,
I'm
boy.
going in, man. You pick your meats
That's
out,
right.
all that.
That's right, Rilla.
Day in the life with Paper City, man.
Hey,
Here go Big Mike right here.
see green.
I
Goddamn
hope,
Paper City,
I
goddamn,
hope, I
All right.
goddamn
hope, I
Paper
hope,
City go to buffet. I go to the
I hope.
ribs. I'm gonna jump
What's
Got a
up,
all over
Chet?
the
question.
ribs on there.
I was just hoping
Got
it
a
wasn't one of
question for you,
Brandon be
All
having
right.
that dude on
Mike.
porn. He
I
got
need
one of
a
the
whole
porn
right.
stars come on his little
Watch it
YouTube
now. Watch it.
channel.
Put
Tell
me
him,
on that
Brandon.
scale, man. Scale me up. Let me see what I got.
Is
Let me see what
that
I got
what,
on the
Jim
scale.
Knight?
You got your porn star to be coming on yours, don't
About
you?
3 pounds of food, man.
Three,
What
I'm
you
gonna eat
talking
that
about
ain't
about,
two.
shit.
I'm
porn
gonna eat
star?
2 times
Is that
all
Mike?
this shit.
Man, that ain't shit.
Mike.
Ain't
Mike,
no
can you hear me?
one day a
What
little
you
meal.
talking about, porn
Hey, Ed,
star,
Yeah, I
what
can
bro?
about
hear
the
you. I
one
can
used
hear
to
you.
be
What
down
about
there by
talking?
the club?
How much?
What's up,
How much
Miles? What's
money?
up, Miles?
18.
What you finna hand me, Chet, mate?
Oh man,
Hey, do
that's a
you
lot of
you
money.
know the you know
Hey, but
these
look,
companies
I'm getting a deal because at the truck stop the food costs more money, so I'm saving. I'm gonna eat 2 times off that.
Shoot, two
companies just
times.
taking 20 they skimming out the top, right? These Russian
Uh-huh.
companies. Do you think right now during these times they giving us the real rates? That's a question of Mike
No.
and C Green.
You look at the low board and then you'll know, but they can always ask for more and you not know. That's the part that you won't know if they're booking the lows for you, you won't know that. So the rates what you see on the low board is what the broker is asking for, but we all know they can always be
When
asking for more.
All right,
That's
And
what
prime
happened to
example.
Kobe at VA. That happened to Kobe. That's
Prime
fact, Trent.
example. Prime example. A load going from North Carolina to Rockford, Illinois. How much do you think it should pay?
How many miles
North
is it and
North
what is it?
Carolina to Illinois, probably like
Rockford,
That's
yeah.
about
3,500.
880.
Probably about
Yeah.
3,500.
That's
No,
about
no,
eight
not
hundred
on.
and fifty, 860 miles.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
With
That's
these
right.
860.
rates, I'm talking
it's
about
gonna
these
pay
rates
about
now.
Oh, these rates
about
now?
2200,
Nah,
2200.
probably like
35.
18.
I
No,
wouldn't
I'm
pull
gonna
hell
that
give you
no.
a
shit.
tip,
Whoa.
I
man.
wouldn't dare pull
Put
that.
them up
You
on
need
See
to
the
that?
hang
scale.
up
All right.
on them.
$5
All
tip,
right.
and I ain't even eat in here,
I
bro.
got a load going
I
up there.
ain't
It's
sit
paying
down and dine in.
21,
Appreciate it, man. Thank you,
21.25. What
man.
y'all
Told
think?
Yeah,
you.
that's what
Oh,
it.
All right.
Told you.
hey,
Yeah,
The
that's
rates are about $2
what?
a mile right now. On the low end.
yeah.
Hold on,
Yeah.
checkmate. You got what to go there?
Come on, C
22.
Green. Come on, man. Look,
I
Man,
didn't
that's
I
a,
didn't hear you. I didn't
C
hear you. For
Green.
real, for real. I
20,
swear to God, check.
21,
Yeah,
21,
paper out there
25.
in that snow. Fuck that.
that's what they
2100.
offering, man.
Yeah.
That's what they offering. I'm telling you, C Green. That's what they offered on the low board. Yeah.
So
So they
last
That's
time,
offered
all.
that
Uh-huh.
on the
That's
low
all
board.
slush.
no, it ain't on the load, boy. That's what they
Damn,
offered
that
me
motherfucker Chinese
for
restaurant got a
Target.
Target.
Hey, that motherfucker
Yeah, it's
next to
right
a
He
next
said a
to the
Target.
plaza,
Target.
G nut. He said a Chinese restaurant got a Target. It's a plaza, G nut. Well, man,
Yeah, yeah.
y'all know I'm at Landstar, man, but I'm gonna just keep it a buck. Like, you know, I came from King Street, South Carolina to West Chicago. I think it was like all together about 9 to 10 miles. That was
How much?
38,
Fill it up.
38.
Mike, question to
Yeah.
We
you.
in the streets with it.
Did you ever
Y'all didn't
return
hear?
the
Did
truck?
y'all hear what he said? That was 30. You hear what he just said?
They had
Did
somebody come and
That's like
retrieve the truck.
did they put
South
anything
Carolina
on
is
your
paying good,
data?
Nah, nah,
paying good money, man.
nah,
They didn't?
nah.
When last time you checked it?
I checked my stuff. Well, I mean, I checked it before I came to where I'm at now. So I
So
mean, you know, if they,
you had a legitimate reason for that though, right? You
well, I
said
mean,
something was
the
wrong with
truck
it.
was having issues, and I told him, I'm like, hey, you know, it's unsafe to drive, you know, and what they ended up doing was, so I told him, I said, look here, I said, I'm not finna deal with the issues that's going on with the truck now. I said, I'm gonna wait till next year. So the dispatcher was like, oh, and the next thing you know, I had like Rich and Vic calling me and shit, and I just told him, I said, look here, man, truck is having issues. I've been studying trying to fix it, and I'm not making any money now. So you know, I don't want to deal with this anymore. I don't want the truck anymore. So I left it at the truck stop, and what they did was they sent the mechanic. I'm not gonna drop any names other than
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got you.
but they sent the mechanic down. So if you know who the mechanic is, with
Yeah, I
funky ass
got you.
attitude,
Yeah.
he flew down here and drove the truck to the truck stop. And then Rich called me like 2 weeks later and was like, "Hey, would you be willing to drive the truck back?" I said, "Yeah, I don't have a problem driving it back, but not in the condition that it's in." And he's like, "Oh, well, the truck is fixed." I said, "Well, what do you mean truck is fixed?" He's like, "Truck is fixed." And literally right after that, Freightliner called me and was like, "Hey, your truck is ready." I said, "What you mean my truck is ready?" They're like, "Your truck is ready." I said, "Well, what truck?" And they told me the truck number, and they was like, "Yeah, it's here and it's ready." I'm like, "Oh shit!" So
they didn't. So you could have got back in the truck and started making money. Is that what you saying?
For sure, apocalypse, man. For sure, dog.
okay, my main issue with that truck was still never fixed. So
No, no,
even
no, 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 no. When they called you and said your truck is ready, you could have got
yeah,
back in it and still
yeah,
had your job. Okay.
yeah.
Well, I
But
got you.
see, honestly, when they called me about the truck being ready, I actually went and picked up my trailer, not VL's trailer. I went and picked up my trailer out of Houston and brought it out here. Then I told him, I said, "Hey, well, I'll bring it up." And that's when he told me. He said, "Hey, don't leave it. Don't move the truck from Freightliner." He said, "Leave it at Freightliner, and I'm gonna try to have a guy come out there. I guess a new lease guy was starting up, and they was gonna put him in that truck, straight
Got you.
from right there." So
Got you. Okay.
so when I went to orientation for AFC, he sent me a screenshot of my video and said, "So what are you gonna do about my truck?" So I sent him a picture of where I left the key at on that truck, and I said, "Well, per our last conversation, you told me to leave the truck at Freightliner, and that's exactly what I did." And I said, "Here is where the key is at." And he was like, "Okay, thank you." That was the last I heard from them.
Damn. Okay.
Damn.
Yeah.
Was you scared at first? You know what I'm saying? Like with your,
Nah.
I mean, I know you drove what 900 miles to Illinois with your truck and shit.
Yeah. I mean, as far as going to orientation, yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. I was like, every mile was like a
Goddamn Mike.
little relief.
Man,
Yeah.
got that Mike drove that motherfucking DOT out whole to him. Shut that motherfucker down. He still made it. Still made it with the orientation. It must have
Yeah,
been
I
fuck
did the
that
damn thing, man.
being shut down.
But see, the only reason I got pulled over was because when that boot had blew. So I had made a U-turn to go back to the Loves, and as I'm getting on the freeway, the cop got behind me. And was like, "Oh, the minimum speed in Mississippi is like 55 or 35. I don't know whatever the speed limit was." And I told him, I said I'm having issues, but I was just getting on the entrance ramp. My truck is a little older, so I don't floor my truck to get up to speed. I gradually get up to speed. But the dude was cool about it, and he was like, "Hey, stay on the shoulder, get off the road, get it
Hey,
fixed. If I catch you back on the road
hold
and it's
up,
not
man.
fixed."
Who was it now? And now was it a big black motherfucker?
Huh?
A big black book bear.
Nah, it was I believe it was a white cop, if I'm not mistaken. I don't even really remember, to be honest with you. But like I said, it dude was real cool though. I was right outside of Jackson. I don't remember exactly where I was, but I wasn't too far from Jackson.
You wasn't thinking about them putting nothing on your
Hell
your
no, man.
DAC
We
or
took our
nothing.
shit.
I didn't care. I already knew that I would. Honestly, I wasn't planning to go work for nobody else. As long as I got my own truck, I mean, shit.
Because
I
you
wasn't
said you
tripping.
did, yeah, you did say you
Exactly.
was on the process of getting your
Exactly.
authority. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
and that's what it was. I had signed up for it, every damn thing, and then shit. Once I seen how smooth it was over here, my fixed cost is $100 a week. I was like, well, fuck that. So I canceled all that shit.
That's not abandonment because they the one took it to Freightliner. You just took the key up there and put it with the
Yeah.
truck.
Well, cause see, when I told him, and this is why you always keep, your text messages and stuff. I texted him and
Hmm.
told him, I said, "Hey, the truck is having issues. I'm not gonna deal with it." You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna take the rest of the year off, is what I told him.
But you made a whole damn video, a YouTube video, and said, "I'm not gonna risk this motherfucker going up there." You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Shit, I get it.
Cause
I
like I
get
said,
it. I get
the
it.
truck was cutting off on me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Like
got
it
it.
just got out the shop. The next day, I'm under a load, and I'm talking about I'm driving through Dallas, and the motherfucker just
Apocalypse, I
dies. I'm
need that
talking about
truck,
black
bro.
everything, no power steering, no nothing. I'm talking
I
about like
need
I was
that
like, oh
dually
hell
you
no.
got right now.
What's that?
I'm talking about Apocalypse. I need that dually he got right now.
Oh shit, I got it up for sale. I got motherfuckers hitting me up every day trying to act like they want to come by, then the motherfuckers never show up. They're wasting my time.
God
All right,
damn.
let me get 5 plastic jazz black and mild.
You don't know what you want, baby.
Yeah, 5 of them.
See, Green, Mike was the cause of me going to buy that damn milk truck, man. Hell, you know what I'm saying? Shit. I see Mike leave. I said, man, I got to get me something. When I bought a fucking milk truck, man. Yeah, shit.
Hey man, you did what you felt was good, bro. Like, I'm not against nothing, bro. Like, whatever works for you, you know what I mean? Just, put your business cap on, bro, with whatever you gonna do. You
Yeah,
feel me?
most definitely,
Don't put
most
no
definitely.
bandana on, put a whole fucking skull cap on of business. If you as much as you
I
can,
appreciate it,
bro,
love.
teach yourself every day.
Appreciate it,
You
huh?
hear like I
All right.
always stress. if you hear words and you like, damn, I don't know what the fuck that is, boy, take a minute, go look it up and put it together. Like,
I want this light on me.
you
I want
know,
better lighting right here.
formulate your plan, bro.
Shit.
We
What did I
moving
miss
out here.
earlier? Y'all was talking about North Carolina. What did I miss earlier? Mob was saying something about
Not
North
really.
Carolina. What was y'all saying about
I
North
need it.
Carolina?
I need it over here.
Talking about toll roads, man.
Oh, okay,
Told.
okay.
Don't worry about it. Or
Them
like it needs
folk
to be
off
like
that
in over
95.
here,
They still trying
shining
to do
on
that
me.
shit.
But
They still trying to do.
Yeah, that's
I'm
better.
gonna, I don't know for sure though, checkmate. But you said that motherfucker was on a farm and all bullshit aside. That agriculture ain't light, my G. So that
That's what I was
motherfucker is a
thinking.
chugger lugger lug, my G.
Nah, it's gonna need some more power.
For real.
It's definitely. I got a guy said he could turn it up a little bit, but hell, I ain't like G Nut
You
said
ain't
here.
trying to turn a rod.
Yeah, stay on flat grounds and shit. That's what I'm gonna do here. I ain't trying to do nothing extravagant with it.
Shit, my
Treat
Oh
truck
yeah,
is an
treat it
yeah,
like
oil
yeah.
field truck, man.
treat it like chasing treat that Mercedes. He keep that bitch on flat ground. That's
I
what he do.
can't.
G
I
Nut
got nothing
said
but
drop
mountain.
the trailer and bobtail back to North Carolina here. You know this shit. Don't pull no trailer up that mountain here, shit.
That's 77, boy.
No,
77
no,
e
no, no. I
26 will
said
get you.
bobtail up there. I said bobtail up there.
Oh, okay, okay,
You
okay.
gotta go through up the Appalachians to get the new trailer. But they might have an old
Oh
trailer
shit.
near where you at.
Ma, what you got? What you got, Ma?
You need to ask them. I don't know nothing about the old trailer because I told them they can keep that shit. So that shit was just I couldn't even move the landing gear, the damn tires, the damn
I already know you made a
ball.
video about that.
You seen the video paper?
Now I'm talking
I
about
did
Apocalypse.
too.
He said
I
he
just don't
bought a truck
say
and blew
nothing.
it through a rod.
God
Ah, look
damn.
at Mar. He can't back up. Ah, he gotta get out and look at a flatbed. He can't back up. Ah, Mar don't know how to back up.
Maud over here.
Yeah, whoever had that
Maud
trailer
over
before
here
I
getting
had
to
it.
a truck.
Oh
Oh
yeah, that's his truck
goddamn,
right
Ma, what
there.
kind of
Whoever
truck
had
that
that trailer
is? Hold
before I
on.
had it, they
What
messed
you
that
want?
trailer
Boy,
up.
I
They
had
ran
What
my
you
that
want
mic
for
bitch
that
into
on
the
hoe?
mute.
ground.
Boy, I'm
Hold on,
talking
Yeah,
nigga,
shit.
sit in
And
the
I had my
truck.
mic
your
on mute
mic.
the whole time. That's some shit.
Yeah.
Get out that truck. Shit, we trying to sit in the
Man, I
GMC. Let me
think
sit
like,
in
why is this
the
going
GMC.
on this?
You felt yourself talking to yourself, Mar.
Hell
I was
yeah.
talking to myself just now.
Hey,
You're a
that nigga
real
made money what
YouTuber
the fuck
now.
he got in the bag. Yeah.
Oh, now he
Motherfucker
want to
sit in the
show
Nah.
her he can back up.
Yeah,
Look
man.
at
That's
him.
all he wanna do.
Yeah, I
Oh,
told him
Shit, that bitch gonna be sliding and shit.
okay.
Damn, he got a lot of he parked all in the damn. That's a lot of mud. I know you got to clean his damn floors all the time.
Y'all even see shit?
Nah, that's his hood. That's the
Yeah,
hood
you
of
good.
the car, I think.
That's good right there.
Yeah, what you trying to
Yep,
do? Back.
we can see it.
I thought he was gonna.
Mar
I
just
Hey,
thought he
want
was
to
gonna
get
do a
old.
back. I thought he was gonna
Nah,
do a
Mom
that what
finna
he
get in
finna
that
backflip.
do.
car and
That what
clown,
he
man. He
finna do,
probably finna
G-Nut.
sell some
Oh
donuts.
man.
Watch, he
He
finna
A
said
pass
back
some
a, back,
donuts in
a
that bitch.
backflip.
he trying to show a little bag up
he
in his
walking to the
truck.
truck now. He walking to the truck. He finna go back that
We
motherfucker.
can't
He finna
see
show
it.
them skills.
Oh shit.
I thought he finna get in that Mustang and clown. That's what I thought.
He finna
If
hop
he
in the
would do,
truck and he finna stand on the steps and every damn thing. Watch it.
he do one pull
It,
up in all that space. I'ma clown his ass when
it,
he get back.
hey,
He could possibly do a straight back.
He on mud, so them goddamn asses should just spin.
man, did y'all see your boy video Andre? Man, that shit was sad, man. How they did that, man.
I still want to
Who that?
Well, they
tap in and get
refinance
some
his
info
truck,
on
didn't
that.
they?
Yeah, I wish he come.
Who
What
I
they
that,
wish he
do?
Joe?
come live, man.
Didn't they refinance his truck or what?
What
No,
happened,
man, it
y'all?
didn't go. It didn't go right. It didn't go
Um,
What
right.
happened?
They denied the shit. They denied it,
So
man.
what? So what? He got to come up with the money to pay it out or what?
No, they took the shit back, man.
they canceled
No,
it. They canceled it least.
Yeah,
come
Who
on.
y'all talking about though, bro?
Dude, that was at
Andre
Mercer.
King.
I don't even know him.
He was at Mercer.
He like HT a little bit.
No, he no man. He'll he'll he'll.
Man, that
What that
nigga be
Gee,
with
what?
that
What,
funny
what he
HT.
had
hell.
a
You don't
he had a
even
lease
know it.
truck?
So you telling me that the motherfucker got canceled?
He had a
That nigga
fucking
don't
lease
like
truck plant.
HT.
Hold on. Hold on. We got
That
He
nigga
had a
don't
lease
like
truck.
HT.
Hey, I can't hear.
Did him dirty.
Did him dirty.
What he had a leaf truck?
In the
Yeah,
end of
yeah,
the
the
leaf
Yeah,
SFI.
truck.
SFI truck.
Ah, they did him dirty, man. See Green, Jeff.
No, he was missing payments and shit. Then tried to go refinance that motherfucker, being
Yeah,
behind. That what he ain't told
that
nobody.
Oh,
motherfucker.
He
That
thought that
motherfucker.
okay.
refinance was
He got
gonna.
Oh
wrapped.
shit.
I'm
Oh
gonna
shit.
say,
That's
man,
this
shit.
motherfucker always trying
You
to do the
need to probably
blindside
see what
shit.
happened with that shit, dog.
Let's
I'm
see when
trying
he
to do the
knocked the
blindside.
camera down.
Cause shit,
Hold
Yeah,
up.
you
he
don't
finna
want
hit
that
it,
shit
mom.
to
Bring it
happen to
back up. Bring
nobody.
it back
He
up.
gonna knock the motherfucking camera out. Yeah.
Hell yeah,
Mom finna tear his own card.
He damn near doing a blind side, ain't he?
Yeah, he gotta do a
Or is the
blindside on
camera
that
Yeah.
open
opposite?
spot. Get him, C
Man, I thought
Green.
mom shit was black, y'all.
He got a new. He got
Yeah,
He got a new one.
it
2022.
on him.
What the fuck? I thought that man had a black one. This
No,
nigga done
man,
switched up.
Marvin moving in silent around here, boy. I knew Marvin
What
wasn't
Yeah.
the
supposed to move
fuck?
on here, boy.
That's why SoCal said, man, oh, I salute you and shit on your new
Yeah,
truck.
man.
I thought that
Shit,
nigga had a
man.
black truck.
That that two right
What the
there.
fuck he
That
got, man? I'm
two
finna see
white.
what he in right
That
now.
that
That's a Pete.
that double deuce
Hey,
white.
hey, that
Yeah.
two white. Tell him again, crazy bubba.
That
Two
That's a
two
white.
white.
long hood.
Yep,
Yep.
379 Pete.
Yep. See, look at two white.
389.
White
I think
with American
Oh, my
flag.
bad.
389.
Yeah,
Man, I thought this nigga.
389. My
Oh,
bad.
nigga, we about
What
to
the fuck
clown
did I
his
say?
ass. Man,
You
get
That
said
your
bitch shit
you
American
clean
said
as a
flag.
motherfucker,
379.
dog.
Yeah, that's the
That bitch
379 one.
clean as a
Yeah.
motherfucker,
Man, get
bro.
your
Look at it.
American
Look at
flag.
it.
That.
That nigga
Man,
Look
I like
tweaking.
that
at it.
That
Look
nigga
shit.
at
man,
Marvin
go
Stein.
did
go
some
fly
shit.
that somewhere. Sit down.
I
I have
like that
stand on
motherfucker.
He look like he did some
Blindside that
shit,
bitch in
man.
there, nigga.
Get that American
now,
flag
now,
and sit your ass
now,
down
now,
somewhere.
now, now you
That nigga
fail.
American.
You fail because you didn't put your hazards on. You didn't get out and
Oh,
look.
I put my hazards on.
I'm deducting all points.
You
Thank
know
you for trying.
what? All you gotta do is hit that bitch somebody in your way. Shit.
That
Let me stop, man.
That bitch clean.
good
Oh,
shit though, Mark.
I want to, man. We want to see the additional. We want to see the additional. Come on now. I want to see the additional. Hey, blow it up real quick, man. Look at that shit. Look what Tutu bought him. Look
Look at
what
that
Tutu
dad,
That's
bought him.
boy.
nice.
Boy,
That's
goddamn,
nice.
boy. Goddamn
All right,
Tutu,
now.
boy.
Damn, that's a lot of damn equipment in that motherfucker.
Boy, that goddamn Tutu, boy,
Let
ain't
me get
shit.
Gangster,
Hold
gangster.
I don't
on
know
Look
now.
what
like
you say
look
it
like the
is.
inside
I
of a
am,
Dodge
man.
and shit.
Hold on,
You
y'all. Give
gave
me
it.
a
You
second.
sold it to me
Yeah.
too.
It gotta
Wait.
be. It gotta be
Gangster.
some hate. I don't know. Hey,
Damn.
in these days and times, you don't know fuel prices and
About
rates
that
dropping
motherfucker
more.
for man.
What are you doing?
So I got the
I hope you got everything right.
Lambo number one though, right?
Hey, I'm a show
Yeah,
them.
I take
I'm
that.
gonna show them digital dash in my Mustang. Every time I got digital dash in my home.
Three,
Shit.
That
three.
motherfucker hard, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
Man,
I
I'm gonna get
think
me
they
a
the one
digital
them
dash
though.
in my shit, man. I like
No, I
that.
Hey,
want the box. And they like $22,
Oh,
$23.
oh, y'all are gonna get one of
Y'all
them
switch the price
motherfuckers.
again?
man, get you a Dakota dash.
Huh?
G-Nut.
What's up, G-Way? Gangsta,
Nah,
Wait,
gangsta in
hold
the
on.
building.
no,
What
it
kind
ain't.
of dash you say?
A Dakota dash,
Digital.
man.
No, I've been
I
getting
got
it
one
for
of my
like
Bob Chevy.
23,
It's like
24,
a
somewhere
digital
up in there.
dash. Like you put in like old school Chevys and shit.
You
Yeah,
talking about them
I
Dakota
got
gauges? I know what
receipt.
you're talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dakota. Yeah.
Oh shit,
Huh?
yeah. I need to look at that.
Yeah, I used to have my
He
Bob
sold it to
Chevy and
me
shit.
before like
Yeah,
that.
I was gonna get that on my
The other guy,
Silverado up here.
the other guy, the owner sold it to me like that before. Cause I had to correct him
Who
on
the
the price the
hell
last
paper
time.
Paper,
talking
He told
to?
me
paper,
too.
mute your,
He
mute
did.
your mic, paper.
You trying to buy a phone and stuff?
I can't recall what day.
With them fucking lugs on, nigga.
This nigga. Got my Birdman look.
I'm talking about paper.
He got Pee Wee shoes on. They call Pee Wee Birdman.
Yo,
I'm a Birdman.
The fire, man.
Man, I'm taking this damn Bluetooth back, man. I can't even get that bitch connected.
All right, you got time now, Mark. What you got to do is you done connected to your phone.
Good.
I disconnected it, reconnected it, fucking restarted my phone, turned
Boy,
my
I
phone
sure the hell
on.
I look. I like,
Now,
boy, he back up too far, boy. He gonna hit that. I'm making sure your car ain't gonna hit.
I'm like, fuck it, man. I'm going back to the wire bugs, man. Fuck
Yeah.
that shit. I ain't about to fuck with it. I don't, if it's too much of a hassle, I just don't fuck with it, bro.
I know, dog. I did my shit online. I just making sure it's gonna work with. pack. I got me a spot there. That's all I do.
I know one damn thing. You gotta love bringing a clean truck to a fucking dirt lot every week.
Boy, I hate that shit too, bro. I hate that shit.
I had just got my shit polished and everything, and Ruther doing that shit all fucked up already. Oh well.
Mm. You got to go on Craigslist and find a parking space.
Man, the parking spot I've been had, that shit had concrete and everything, no dust, no nothing. They kicked us out of there, man. People started coming doing donuts. People started coming fucking leaving trash every fucking way. You know that bull. But they kicked us out that motherfucker.
What they charging where you at now, Mark?
100.
Well, I'm paying 185, boy.
Man,
They is not playing, bro.
There's a place up the street that's charging 150, and it's concrete, but that bitch ain't as secure, man. I think somebody going everybody.
Yeah.
Cause they just stole somebody Peterbilt when he walked in. He was 5 minutes in Walmart. What's called posted it. Asian Mile. He been gone 5 minutes. They already stole his damn Peterbilt.
Wow.
Damn.
Yeah, man, that shit was crazy. 5 minutes. They stole.
Hey, my bad, y'all. My bad, man. I thought y'all wanted the day in the life of Paper City. You know what I'm saying? I took y'all to the Chinese spot.
Pussy, nigga.
I took y'all to the vape shop. I took y'all to the service station to get the blick.
I think to the vape shop. Well, who the hell vape? Y'all vape?
Yeah.
The Target buffet spot.
I took y'all to the buffet, man. Everything. They got cigars, hookah, all that shit.
Bullshit.
Ma, you switch trucks, man. I thought you had that black. Well, you did have a black one.
I do. It's dark purple. I still got it.
Trin, look like you finna take off in that snow tonight. What, you getting loaded or you parked?
I'm about to. It's up for sale too.
I'm about to get loaded.
Oh, you finna ride through the night.
Hell yeah. All the way to Memphis.
Oh, you getting it.
She coming my way. Hey, be careful.
What's it like out there?
We got snow.
Oh,
where you coming from?
You might be behind
Ohio.
It. She up there in Ohio. Oh yeah. You gonna
come around it. Yeah.
You gonna run down until she coming to Memphis. You leaving tonight or you gonna wait till tomorrow when the sun come out?
Oh no, I got 2 drops in Memphis. I'm leaving tonight. I gotta be there in the morning.
Oh man.
Well,
what's the weather like? You got a mail run?
Yeah, I got reefer. I'm picking up milk.
You got a mail run.
I'm picking up milk.
Oh, milk.
Oh, that shit heavy, boy.
Well, I'm gonna need that in the snow then. Shit.
Yeah, they're right. That woman know how to truck.
How much you get on that rate? Because I know you on that low board with Pee Wee. What you get on that rate?
On this one, let me go see what it was again.
You on high?
Where you from, Louisiana? Yeah. Is she from Louisiana?
Is she with F2F2?
No, she over there with Pee Wee.
Hold on.
Where's Pee Wee at?
He was trying to get in. That cricket phone won't hop in. We hear you. Damn, she ended herself.
Hey, I got a quick question for you veteran drivers. This apocalypse. What's happening? Is my sound clear?
Yeah.
All right, so
I had went to go double check it real quick. I got 38 for it.
38.
Okay, you got 38. About 700 miles. You coming?
Oh, hold on. Shit, y'all can't even hear me.
We hear you.
Yeah, that's good. She got 38. That's 700-mile run. I think she got.
That's damn good. Ohio to Memphis.
Yeah, I'm definitely fucking with people on that low on the accent.
That about a 725.
I'm fucking with Pee Wee on that.
Depend what
But she got reefer though.
Yeah, she run a reef.
Is she
Hey,
coming
hey,
out of
hey, go
Cincinnati
ahead,
or is she
Apocalypse,
coming
though.
out
She
of
fell out.
Columbus?
Yeah, okay.
Oh damn, yeah, Apocalypse was finna say something.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put this motherfucker, all this bullshit on the glass. You know, I usually keep my business and all that personal shit. I keep that off YouTube, but since I got a whole lot of vets and shit on the panel, I'm gonna let y'all know my situation. That way, it may be a teaching moment, hell, for somebody that's in the chat and shit. So this is the deal. I bought a 2018 Kenworth. This had a Cummins in it. The Kenworth MHC out of Dallas sold it to me for 80,000. It's bank finance, no lease shit, right? So I bought the
Yeah,
truck,
yeah.
did all the paperwork in Atlanta. It had 500,000 miles, right? Did the paperwork in Atlanta, flew out to Dallas, picked the fucking truck up, went on the load board, took my load to Florida. Nice paying load down there in Tampa, Florida. Well, on the way to Florida, goddamn truck started kind of overheating and shit. And the coolant light came on, right? Straight from the goddamn dealership. So I called Ma. I'm like, hey, Ma, this bitch having a regen, coolant's fucked up. What's the deal? Did they sell me do you think they sold me a problem child? He like, yeah. if you just walk away with that bitch and you having these problems, I showed Ma the codes and shit it was throwing. And he was like, you might have a problem child. You might have a problem child. So I get down to Tampa, take it in the shop because it's low coolant. I'm filling up coolant every goddamn like 100 miles. I'm having to put like motherfucking
A
half,
whole
maybe
gallon?
half a gallon every goddamn 100
Half.
miles, right?
Yeah.
Because first I thought it was the sensor. I'm like, I'm just gonna, I can just unplug the
Coolant mixing with the
sensor.
oil.
Yeah. Listen. So I do that all the way to Tampa. I put it in Tampa. I put it, the mechanics. They kept it down there for 2 weeks. They called me. They said all it was the goddamn the cap. The pressure cap was bad, right? I'm like, hell no. That don't sound right. So they charged me like $200, replace the fucking pressure cap. I knew it wasn't the pressure cap, but I'm like, okay. I bought this bitch and I declined the warranty because the warranty on it would have been another like 15K or some shit. I'm like, no, 2018, 500,000 miles. I should be okay if this bitch done been PM. Man, I drove that bitch 100 miles from the Tampa dealership and the fucking coolant light and all these goddamn red lights and shit start coming back on. So I limped that bitch into Atlanta off Mapleton, their Kenworth. It's been in there about a week now. They just hit me up and was like, man, this bitch is fucked up. Like there's a bolt cracked in the engine and the fucking you got coolant leaking from your injectors, right? So I had a paper trail. So they're like, we'll just buy we have to buy the truck back from you since you just bought this bitch like 3 weeks ago. We'll buy the truck back from you, and you can go out here on the lot and pick out any truck you want, as long as that bitch ain't over 2018 and ain't over motherfucking 80K. And the truck they offered me is the same fucking truck almost, but it's a 2016 with the Cummins. But they say it have had an engine rebuild.
It's got paperwork on it.
What
He's
How
got the
much?
paperwork on it.
what is a double
What
nine?
Yeah.
did you
No,
call
no,
and
no. It's
verify the
T680.
paperwork to verify it?
Okay.
You heard me?
No, I hadn't done none of that yet. He just the salesman called me today and was like, "Hey, we got a truck right now that could probably be a lot better than what you had. It's just a 16. It's got the Cummins and all that good shit. It's got 500K as a 2016, and it's got a rebuild on it. And we got the paperwork on the rebuild. So
Okay.
it's like, shit. What would you do in that situation?
Hey, boss.
In my opinion,
No.
I would double check that paperwork to see if it actually was built by a Cummins certified mechanic with a warranty on that rebuild parts and labor.
Okay.
If that shit is just some, oh, we took it to JJ's and we used the parts, I wouldn't.
That shit bogus, huh?
Yeah, because that paperwork could be just as it's worthless how much it weighs. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
bet. I was surprised because they bought the old one back. Like I didn't get no warranty on that bitch, but they bought it back. They was like, we
I think
gotta
I
buy
think
this.
I think I think Texas law is a little different.
Yeah.
Either Texas or Georgia, man. Because with commercial vehicles, most states don't give you any protection, but in some states that they give you a 30-day protection or whatever. And if
Yeah,
everything
yeah,
happens,
that's what they said. That's what they said. And I just had hit that 30-day mark. Like 5 days from now, I would exceeded the 30-day mark. And they like, gee, it's no fault to the driver. It's no fault to the owner. Like that, goddamn, there's a bolt crack in the goddamn engine. They say you couldn't even have done that if you tried. So they
hey,
brought that bitch back.
where
And
in
then
Texas is this truck?
what's that?
Where in Texas is this truck?
That bitch was right there in Dallas. The MHC right there in Dallas. The only one in Dallas.
Will they
Dallas
let
Fort
you?
Worth.
Will they let you inspect it?
That's off of 20.
No, I flew out there. I flew out there before when I bought the truck. I bought it from a sales the dude in Atlanta. He was like, I got a truck because he knew what the bank had financed me for.
All right, man.
The
All
bank
right.
financed me for 100K.
Yes, sir.
So he found me a truck. He like, I got your truck. It's in Dallas. So I flew out there to look at the truck, and of course they had that bitch, shoe shine. Had that bitch
Yeah.
looking good and shit.
Shit, you test drive it.
Unless that paperwork is some official shit, yeah, you actually
Okay,
call
I
whoever
test drive
did
that
the motor,
motherfucker.
verify
Bury
or
that shit.
whatever.
Yeah.
I wouldn't touch it, bro.
Okay. Because motherfuckers like Monday let me know I got this bitch. It's yours if you want it. It's 75K.
I'm
It's a
good, thanks.
16, and
We
he
got
said it's been a
three
rebuild,
forks.
Yeah.
huh?
It's almost like that old saying, fuck me
I'm good,
once,
thanks, man.
fuck me once, shame on me, fuck me twice, shame
Yeah,
on
no
me.
doubt, no doubt. And
Yeah,
this is my
Hey,
second rodeo with this trucking shit. Like I did it before, and that bitch turned into a money pit with the death system. Ran me out of business. Now this is my second time trying to jump back out this bitch. I know the fuel and the race are pretty fucked up, but there's light at the end of the tunnel. So I'm like, let me get out here again. And goddamn, dog, I know Black Heavyweight would love to hear this shit.
hey, ain't you? Didn't you say you got it from the MHC Kenworth
Yeah.
I
in
would have went
Mapleton,
and checked
Georgia?
that bitch out first.
No. That's where the sales guy at. But he just found me the truck. The truck
No,
was in
I'm talking about
Dallas.
that second. I'm talking about that second one that's
Yeah.
rebuilt.
It's right there, right now. Right now.
Nah, they have official rebuild kits. I mean, I
Yeah.
drive my own
He
one
say
up
that
there,
bitch
but
been
I don't know how
rebuilt.
often you be there.
Yeah.
They actually do that shit, all that shit certified. They got
Okay.
that shit. But I mean, I call my homeboy to find out. He'll tell the truth because he sell me the little red cat who work there. I don't know if you know how often you go in there at nighttime,
Man, I
but
go
he
in
work
there.
at night.
I go in there all the time. I mean, it's only
So
one blue 2016 Kenworth up there right now. That's one they're trying to give me. That bitch done been rebuilt and everything at 500K. He said he'll give me.
Ma.
I ain't trying
Ma,
to
come down, Ma. It's okay, sweetheart.
I just want to know, would it be safe to trust a rebuild at 500K?
I think with the rebuild, they give you what is it, 2-year warranty?
He gave me a
It's a
3. He gave me a
3-year
3.
warranty. Okay, that
Yeah.
was it. Yeah,
Yeah.
3-year warranty. I mean that's like if anything gonna happen with the engine, it's 3-year warranty on that shit. They cover all that shit, the parts and the service.
Gotcha. Yeah. Well, AC Green, goddamn, what you got, man? I know you got down. Dog. Give me something.
You said what?
I said, give me something now, goddamn. You the subject matter expert. I want to hear something out of
Shit, Hollywood went down there. Hey,
with this engine shit,
Hollywood
dog.
went down there and went choke the nigga out.
Hey, what would you say? I'm a who expert, Apocalypse?
Yeah, you stand on business, C Green, goddamn it. Now I know you know engines and know goddamn nomenclatures and years and makes and models and all that shit, dog. Hey,
Can you hear me?
if you had the capital, would you go out on a limb for this new 2016 rebuild
It's a lot of
on the corner?
background noise somewhere. I can't hear
Who
nothing.
Who that?
Bro, I don't know why I'm unable to say what I want to say.
Oh, G Nut.
Top Rope trying to come in. I let Top Rope tell you because me personally, bro,
I
would get on their ass with that paperwork.
Okay.
I'll look.
Yeah, what's up, checkmate?
It's a lot of background. Somebody got their YouTube or something.
We got echo going on.
Yeah, what checkmate wanted?
Oh, okay, that's probably Pete.
I thought
that was Apocalypse.
Somebody said Gina.
Man, I don't know. I'm going through it. I'm getting through it now, bro.
We that was Apocalypse.
Oh,
Did
okay.
somebody say G-Nut? Did somebody say G-Nut?
I don't
Yeah,
know,
but
No.
I
man.
did. I let G know, man. Dude got too much
Oh,
echoing.
oh, okay. See,
I
that's
thought that
Paco alerts
was
right
you.
there.
I thought that was you had your other phone. I mean, your
Nah,
laptop.
I make room for other people to come in. That's why I step out for a little bit.
Oh,
Can y'all hear me?
yeah.
Yeah, I would say go out there with that paperwork, Apocalypse. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Hey
yeah.
man,
Shit.
that probably what Ty Roach try to get on here. He probably gonna tell you go ahead and get that paperwork.
Yeah, I
Go
yeah,
take it to a comment.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. If that warranty official, like it was actually a certified Cummins warranty, been done by them, like with OEM parts, so on and so forth. Then yeah, you're gonna have about 3 year warranty on that motherfucker, so you really gotta worry about it. But you gotta read that warranty to see exactly what it covers.
That fine
You know what I'm
Right.
print.
saying? 'Cause
You got to
they can
read
sit
that
here.
fine print.
Yeah, because some of these warranties, they'll sit there and be like, yeah, they'll cover major components on compressor, alternator, crankshaft, etc., etc. But they don't cover the miscellaneous. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah,
Bolts,
yeah.
fluids, whatever. Which at the long run, it ain't gonna be that much anyway. You know what I'm saying? But you really want to read that warranty and see if it's official. Call that number, verify with the VIN number and shit. If it's in there in the company
I'm
system,
gonna send
then
that shit
you're
to
good.
you
You
when I
know
get it, Mark. I'm gonna send it to you, a screenshot of all that shit when I get it. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
just
yeah,
thinking like
Yeah,
yeah.
motherfucker.
rebuild. I was like, I'm finna. Where do I sign? You know, I'm like, all right, that bitch been rebuilt. You got
But
the paperwork.
but
I was just like, where do the
Nah,
fuck
you
do I
gotta read.
sign?
Just sit there
but
and
it's
read it.
like, well, if that
Let
shit
the
was you.
motherfucker read it.
Well, if that shit when you was OEM parts, that shit was done in a third party shop, etc., etc. I wouldn't fuck with it.
Right, no doubt, no doubt.
Well, that boy Top Row trying to get in and give you some advice. He been trying to get
Yeah,
in.
man,
Top
that
Row got
motherfucker
there
trying to
probably
get in
done.
Hey,
hard.
MA,
That motherfucker in the desert.
MAC got his own shop, man. I think they did that rebuild.
Yeah,
I
they
That's
think
what I'm
that.
legit.
trying to tell you. I know
The
they
one up
did it.
there in
They got
Mapleton legit.
yeah. I know they the one who did it. If it's the one that made it, if they
Yeah.
actually did it, I know they legit. I got a T680, but that's why I take my truck to all the time for all my work. Yeah, them motherfuckers is official.
They organized too. They got their shit together.
Even that one over there in McDonald ain't too bad, but that one right there, that shit hard to get in sometimes. But they
In
official.
Mapleton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
but no, but hold on. I was trying to ask Bob.
What? Y'all
Top
heard
rope
me?
in this bitch yet?
Man, everybody audio like, look at this nigga. But bro, basically what I'm saying, bro, the warranty legit, I'll fuck with it. Just understand what the warranty
Where
covers. Cause
Brandon at?
Yeah.
if that shit is some third party shit, OEM parts, I'll
Green bean right now. Look at that onion. Sure did.
Shut up, man.
Look, bro. Check this out, right? My wife ain't cooked shit. She told me to cook my own meal tonight. So, nigga, you showing me that shit, nigga. I might be eating some Taco Bell shit.
Hey, Ma,
Like,
be
good,
petty.
bro.
Go in there and cook some motherfucker. Go buy a pack of hot dog and some beans. Go in there and cook some beanie wieners and see if she get right.
I might go on there and do fan game style, make a pocket on her ass. Shit.
Nah, but
Hey,
what?
That's all
mine
good.
got homemade hamburgers over here and French fries, so I'm gonna turn my camera off so I don't look like crazy
Nah,
looking
y'all
nowadays.
straight. I'm just fucking with y'all, man.
But I love them homemade French fries. But my baby girl cooked the hell out of them. She peel them, cut them, fry them.
Hey, what top rope,
That's her
man?
shit.
He says
He said he could get in at
5G fuck.
5G trip.
Oh man.
It's all good, man. I just want to make sure. I just want to check my own headspace and time and make
Right.
sure, I'm thinking the right way when it comes to this whole situation. Because like I say, I bought the bitch. That
Hold on.
motherfucker blew up. And it's like, man, I don't even know if I want to do this shit. But the motherfucker
What
like,
what
hey,
what what kind of transmission is it?
what's that?
What kind of transmission in it?
I don't know, nigga. I got to look on the paperwork for the transmission.
Yeah. All
You
right.
probably say I just got the money, nigga.
Yeah,
Oh,
nigga,
give me that.
I pay to play, nigga. Nigga
Nigga,
told
I
me,
got the
hey, they
money.
told me it
That's
was a
it.
Cummins. They just told me stay away from Pack Car, goddamn. So it's like, all right, this motherfucker got a Cummins in it. I'm good to go. That was not the case.
But I ain't
Yeah.
gonna never buy no truck no
Nah,
more sight
but
unseen though.
Yeah. Like I'll have to see
I ain't
that
doing that shit no
motherfucker
more.
get it
shit,
checked
you
out
test
or something.
ride that motherfucker. Truck drivers
I'm in
don't give a
Atlanta though.
real
I
nigga
got a
fuck.
couple. I got mechanics in Atlanta, so I am in good hands. It was that Dallas shit that fucked me up because it wasn't local. You know,
Yeah.
when you go to the dealership and you got a bank that has approved you for so much, they just trying to find you a
Try to
truck
get it.
Exactly.
anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was just like, hey man, he already done sold my partner 7 trucks already. That's where I
Damn.
got the plug from. My partner got
God
7 trucks.
damn,
He like,
nigga.
this is my boy right here,
So
so you can trust him.
out of all the trucks, that was the only one that
Nigga,
had an issue.
Yeah, man. My homie got 7. They still rolling. Like that's his man.
Boy,
That's his plug. That's his connect.
I'm about to say, man, them folks up there good as hell up there.
Yeah.
The dealership right there. You know
Some
they
of the
got
one
some
in
lease
Georgia.
trucks. They got some lease trucks they'll lease you too and let you take it on to any company you want.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they was
They super
organized,
straight.
clean,
They
goddamn
super
mechanics
straight.
act like they actually gave a fuck too, man, when
Man,
I
look
brought
here.
the bitch in.
Even the service
Hey man, you
people
know how
care.
that shit go.
Like they will no. I'm talking about even after you done bought it, even after like as long as you got a kid work, them motherfuckers over 24/7. They may can't
Yeah, they
always get you
24 hours a
in and
day. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
they may can't get you in super quick, especially on the weekend. But if you come there with a problem, or especially that one at McDonald's, that one at McDonald's ain't even that busy. But
You
that
talking
one over
about
there
you
in
talking about
Mapleton,
the Peterbilt
the
or
no,
extra?
Kenworth. The
Oh, Kenworth.
Kenworth. It's a
Yeah,
Kenworth.
Kenworth MAC.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's MAC right
yeah,
in
yeah.
Mapleton.
By that
Yeah.
summer racing shit.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
quiet.
right
Let
now.
them Atlanta
Yeah.
boys handle this shit.
See, I feel
No, I
good.
got one. That's how I know.
I
I
think
got one. That's how I know.
long as I cross the T's and dot the I's on that warranty paperwork, I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. I think I'll stay in business a few
Yeah,
years at least.
Georgia,
man. So I can read it.
Georgia,
Yeah, Georgia.
Georgia. We
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
grind all the time. Nothing on my but Georgia. Playing with you.
Shit, I was
Them
power on.
concrete
I was power only
pump.
too. I was up under load. I'm sitting here right now arguing with the broker on what he want to do with that freight I just pulled out of Tampa. Like he can't repower that bitch. So he's just like, well, do you know where a dock is where we can just take the shit out of that trailer you got and put it into our own? I'm like,
Do a trailer exchange agreement, and
no
whoever
doubt.
come to get it, they go deliver your load and bring your trailer back.
Gotcha.
There you
But you
go.
know I'm power
That
only, so hey, hey, dog, there's another. Now this is the plot twist. I'm power only, so I borrowed the trailer from the shipper in Dallas to get this load to Tampa with the agreement that I was gonna take their trailer back to Dallas. So now not only is my truck fucked up, I got this broken trailer in Atlanta right now that I was supposed to take back to Dallas. Like, so I'm like, God damn, dog. It couldn't have went
hey,
no worse.
I ain't gonna lie. Like even when you talk to them and tell them what you need to do, like you still have to do like you just said that trailer exchange shit. Yeah, what they want their trailer.
Yeah,
Them
they
folks
do.
want
Yeah,
their freight.
yeah.
They'll find a driver because I had to do it before. They'll find a driver. They'll pay him some bread. They're gonna have him drop that trailer there, and whoever the other motherfucker is, he gonna have him bring that trailer to him.
Cause I pulled
That's how that
tires. I
shit go.
pulled tires out of Tampa. It's all tires, but they on pallets. So it was easy. It was like an hour. It don't take but an hour to load tires in the trailer, 53 foot. But the trailer ain't mine. The motherfuckers in Dallas want their shit back. You know, so
Yeah.
Well, whoever they can find to come and get it,
Yeah,
they'll do a trailer
yeah, we
exchange
gonna figure
agreement
that
with
shit
them.
out.
you want to just put it back on the load board or whatever. And
Yeah.
goddamn, you may have to might have to come out of pocket to goddamn.
I'm gonna have to
Don't
come out
say
of pocket because that bitch, the whole trailer at MAC like the trailer and the freight. Like I don't know what he want me to do. It's just like, dog, I can't repower this bitch. I ain't got but one truck and I got 2 dualies that do hot shot. They ain't taking this bitch
They can
to
find somebody to do that shit.
yeah.
They can find somebody. They can find a carrier. Just say they
Yeah,
find me to do it. I'm power on it.
No
They
doubt.
find me to do it. I do a trailer exchange agreement with them. It's their trailer. I drop that load, bring them their trailer back. They gonna pay me for it. You ain't gonna get
Gotcha.
paid nothing,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna
I
get paid.
talked it up. I charge all that shit to the game.
yeah.
So, you know.
And worst case scenario, they may make them out of pocket a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I come out. I come out for that shit. It don't matter. But goddamn trucking, boy. I tell you what, man. That's why I say that shit is almost luck. It's about the cards you dealt.
It is luck. It is luck and
Like,
goddamn. It's a crapshoot out here for real, bro.
yeah.
Even
It's like,
even with even with new trucks, man, we don't see on here how motherfuckers them got brand new trucks and that hard with them shits. Yeah, that shit all around the board, man.
yeah, but I'm
Shit,
gonna do a video and shit because I'm gonna be transparent. You know, a lot of haters gonna like that. They like to see you fail and shit, but it's
Oh
okay.
yeah.
It is what it
man,
is, you know.
and one thing about them niggas too scared to even fucking try, bro.
Yeah, man. It's like,
Minor setback for a major comeback, bro.
Man, them
Yep,
niggas
that's
couldn't
all
even
that shit
qualify
is,
to get
man.
that
So,
type of money for a truck.
exactly,
yep,
nigga.
yep.
Exactly.
Man,
Nigga,
That's
I
some
did
real
it.
shit though,
I
man.
showed
Like,
receipts and everything. Goddamn bill of sale and everything, nigga. This ain't no, I don't lease. This is all finance, nigga, through my shit. So it's just like, man, it is what it is. You gotta pay to play and hopefully it work out for me. If it don't, it still ain't the end of the world. Shit.
yeah,
I still got
yeah,
redundancy playing in them goddamn that motherfucking hot shot.
oh
I
yeah,
got
I
a
seen
3-car hauler and a 4-car hauler. Them motherfuckers, you don't get but five to 800 per car, and it's a little different than the tractor game, but it's still bread in that
Oh
yeah.
in that
yeah.
hot shot shit.
Hey, I'm talking about look here. Hey, they say long as you can get them drops all close together too,
Yeah,
you can still
exactly.
make
Ooh
some good
wee.
ass money.
It's all connected dots. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And when you got like 3 or 4 plugs, you good when it comes to that shit. Hot shot, nigga.
Yeah,
Hot shot is all who you know, not what you know.
right. It's kind of the same thing with what I do with flatbed, man. It's kind of who you know,
Georgia
man.
was in for hot
Before,
shot.
before I fucking started driving trucks, man, I was loading flatbed for like 5 fucking half years. Met a
Right,
lot
right,
of
right.
people with that shit around here, man. So it's like it was kind of easy for me to make a few phone calls, like, hey, remember me? I was just at the third. Like, yeah, what you doing flatbed? Okay, you know what I'm
I'm
saying?
gonna go ahead and drop back in the chat. I appreciate you guys. I just wanted to throw the shit out there in the air and see what you guys thought about the shit. And I'm pretty much on track with what y'all say. Make sure that warranty is legit. Make sure that bitch is credible, and then I should be all right. Goddamn, for a few years at least.
Hey, you know what truck parking spot that truck at? You know what parking spot is at?
You can't miss it. It's only 2 blue Kenworth T680s at the Mapleton right now. One is my old bitch, and one is the bitch they trying to sell me. Ocean blue. Yep,
Ocean
can't
Blue
miss it.
Kenworth,
Yep,
2016.
yep. And
I
I,
saw
I
the
fucked up
motherfucker.
the lettering. I fucked up the lettering on the old one, so it's gonna be one letter on one side of the truck. My goddamn DOT, all my numbers gonna be high, and on the other side it's gonna be low. But it is what it is, goddamn.
He said I fucked up the lottery.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah, yeah.
it's on there, shit. Fuck it.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I put one on the door on one side, and then I put one on the body on the other, and then I was
I
like,
don't give
God
a
damn, I'm
fuck.
off. Hey, it's all good though. Shit. I'm a strong ranger. I ain't never admitted to be a
Nigga
smart
with some
ranger.
money, that's all. Nigga with
Yeah.
some money.
Yep. But I'll holler at you. Salute, gentlemen.
All
Yep.
right.
I have a good, bro.
I got an uncle just like that, bro. I swear to God. That nigga get
What?
100%, bro. Military connect, all that shit.
Yeah.
Man, they be going on the base, give me chicken and everything. That shit be $2, bro, for a family pack. Liquor,
My damn,
whatever.
man, my pop's still in the fucking military. I need to be getting on base of the PF up here, man. Grabbing some cargo. Shit. No, that's it is. But I said, right by Fort Stewart.
Yeah, my uncle, man. I need to go see my uncle, man. He live right up over. He right in Memphis over here.
Yeah, go see your people, man. Cause let me tell you something. My mama passed goddamn 2 months ago, and
Yeah.
bro, I wasn't even like, bro, I ain't even seen her for like 2 fucking months, bro. You know what I'm saying? That shit has happened out the blue. Anybody you love, family and shit, bro, and make some time to see them.
Somebody passed on you, mom. You lost somebody.
Yeah, my mom, bro. Yeah, I ain't even, no, I ain't even
Oh,
read
your
too much stuff.
mom.
But
Condolence, man. Condolence to that.
Right.
yeah, I appreciate it. Man. It is what it is. Ain't she ain't
Everybody
suffering
I
no
good,
more.
man.
It's
Sorry to
cool.
hear that, man.
I
All the best,
know.
though.
I understand that, but you know,
Yeah, but it's
that's how
like shit. Like if it's
I ain't had
somebody
no.
you love, somebody you care about, bro, make some time to see him, man.
Yeah.
I ain't seen her for like 2 motherfucking months, bro, and all of a sudden she was gone, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Shit, crazy, man.
We be so tied up until these trucks and on the road and shit, man.
Yeah,
That's
that
Yeah,
real.
shit.
you lying. You gotta go see your people, man. Law
Mm-hmm.
was just talking about that shit last night.
Especially
Law.
when you're sliding through the town. You know what I'm saying, with a load. Just basically,
Yeah,
you ain't
pull
gotta
up on
stay
them,
there.
Nigga,
man.
Just
Law
pull
Show
up
was
on,
just
just
speaking
like
on that.
drop the trailer. I do that every time I go to Memphis because I got an uncle and an auntie. And
Yeah,
every time I go into Memphis, I park a load. I call my uncle. He'll slide in. I spend a few hours. I do my 10 there just so I can spend a day with him, man. Because that's like a lot to take when you like my father last year, man. So I started saying, you know what? If I slide through any town with family, I'm calling. At
yeah,
least I
man.
called them and let them know come.
Especially somebody you care about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like shit. You can sit there and get tied up. You know what I'm saying? A week turn into 2 weeks, 2 weeks turn into a month turn into 2 months.
All of
All
a
of a
sudden,
sudden,
5 years that went
Right.
past.
yeah, that time be flying, boy.
Damn. And you be steady telling yourself you're gonna get around to doing it. I'm gonna get around to
Yeah.
seeing them and never go
Bro,
do it.
I did that shit for 2 months, bro. It turned. Usually, I used to see her every weekend. Then it got to a point
Uh-huh.
where, all right, I'm gonna see her next week. I was tired. Then it turned to 2 weeks. Then it turned to 4 weeks. You know what I'm saying? Like that bullshit, bro. And she stayed like an hour from me. You know what I'm saying? It was crazy, man.
As you mentioned that, that's one reason I moved to Arizona, man. I moved in I'm young compared to moms, but I moved literally in the same senior citizen community just so when I walk out the door, I can just walk to her door.
Uh,
It's like, why are you moving all the way over there? Because my mama living over there. My dad had passed. God damn it, I'm glad
yeah.
I did.
It's like, man, I ain't like all my grandparents dead.
You know?
My mama
No.
gone. It's just my pop. That's all I really got. Me and him ain't even close. We stay in the same city. That shit crazy. You know what I'm saying? God damn.
Yeah.
That shit crazy. We stay right down the street from each other. I moved out here. Forgot that I could be close to him and shit. And so I ain't, you know what I'm saying? Shit crazy. I gotta start doing that shit. Oh, man. Boy, the time too short, man. Tomorrow ain't motherfucking promise, man. Even for us, man. You got a dangerous ass motherfucking job, bro. It might not be the time to come back.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yep.
Man. Those things
I
in New
swear,
York.
generator, that 5G shit be trash, man. I don't know, man. That shit trash. I'm sorry. 4G better. I don't know what's up with that 5G. I don't think they got that shit all the way right.
They don't.
That's
And they
that
and they
shit trash.
pushing it so hard, man. They trying to act like it's across the
So
country. It's
so
not
so
linked
hey
in.
hey hey Will, what's going
Yes,
on now?
sir.
They got you at the Loves?
Yeah, I'm at Love's. I'm eating finally. Putting
That's
some
good,
got
man.
roast beef in
How
my
long you
sandwich.
said by 2 hours, Will? You
Two
said on side
hours.
the road by 2 hours, didn't you?
Boy, stop. It was more like it literally. It happened. What time is it now?
Man, he stayed at the damn road over
About eight,
damn 12 hours.
Put it this way. My 10 is done. Damn near done,
9.
man. I basically did. I
Oh
did my
hell
10
no.
now. I was there for about 9 hours, man.
Oh
That's how it
man.
be,
I've been on
man.
my 10.
That's how
Yeah,
it be
it's
when you
8 o'clock. Yeah, it was like it'd be like that sometime. I think I went down like about 11:30, something like that. About 11:30, man.
how
It'd be
much was
like
the
Oh,
tow?
it don't be like that no time. Fuck
it
no.
would have
What the
hit
fuck happened?
it would have hit me it would have hit me for about 14, 15. It would have. You see the key phrase would have. Yeah.
So
That's
how
why.
much did it
That's
hit
why
you
I'm.
for?
It hit me for nothing, because it's not my equipment.
It's not a truck.
I don't own
Oh,
the
how much
truck.
did it hit them?
I didn't. I just told you, man.
I
Between they
ain't got the
use
bill
two tow
yet.
trucks. No, they got the bill. I know what the bill is. 14.
1,400. Two trucks, tow trucks. Hey, what had happened
Damn,
though? What had happened? You ran out.
We don't. I don't know, man. It was not,
man.
or it was not fuel, because when they put the 20 in, the 20 didn't help.
Man, I
It
got
didn't
two
crank
tow
over,
truck.
so it's a
Oh, this
filter.
this is your boy K Watt.
That two
I
tow
got
trucks, because what it is over here in South
But
Dakota for the safety of their
what's
equipment.
up?
He still
They like
rolling. K-Watt still rolling.
them save. He like to save.
Roll them dice, driver.
But you
Don't
you
crap
got to
out
roll
now.
them now. But I'm still gonna get it. It ain't gonna scare me. It's just what my route that I'm taking now. It really educates me firsthand
Nah, Big
experience
Will, we were
on.
talking about K-Watt. Look who
Oh,
on
okay.
here, Big Will. K-Watt, right there.
Oh, homie. That said he
You
got
remember him?
last night
Roll the
when he said
dice.
he got his own truck.
yeah,
Oh yeah. I know that mindset. That's it. If I just did what you did, I would have had my own truck too with the little paper I had. But I didn't go. I couldn't go that route because of responsibilities a different direction in the house. So I'm finna grind it back up after I call it out the sand because I live in Arizona. But
Yeah, he
I'll get
said
it
this
back
at
up.
the sand. At the sand, he said at the bush. He said at the sand because he
Yeah,
live
that
in
was
Arizona.
you in Arizona with top rope at.
Yep, right outside Phoenix. But I'm finna get it out there.
Man, y'all like
Build
it
it
out
up.
there, man. Y'all like it out there.
Hey
It's
man,
dry, it's
to
hot.
be
Y'all
honest
like
with
that
you,
shit?
I like it because one is good for if you got arthritis as you get older, you don't have the major climate change, so your arthritis don't be as bad. Um, it is dry, but it do get monsoon season, so we do get about 2 months, 2.5 months of major rainstorm. But you also get two
But y'all
months
got
of
them
that
lizards and y'all got them lizards and snakes and spiders. They
man,
poison,
hey
and I
man,
can't
hey
fuck with
man.
that.
Well, let's look at it this way. We got that, but then you also got foxes and freaking wild boar. Well, they call it something else, but basically wild pigs out here. Well, out there because I'm in South
Yeah, I
Dakota.
got
But
that out here. I got that out here.
yeah,
I'm
we
sick
got
one of them
wild
motherfuckers.
pigs. Yeah. Well, I don't know about them. How he them motherfuckers? They gonna come at you.
Them ants be bad. My dad lived in Vegas. The ants were so bad, bro. Them some,
But
man,
you
that
know,
shit bad. Ants,
it is.
lizards.
It really is. You know, you got to exterminate real. You got to have a good exterminator to come through and make sure your property is chemically treated. I like it because it puts me in the Southwest. I don't want to go to Cali, no matter what my wife says. I ain't paying nobody that kind of money.
Right.
And then
Yup.
but I don't even know what the shop.
K
So
White, what's up, man?
that's what it is.
nothing, man. I'm rolling.
You got paid today, baby.
Oh yeah,
KY, don't look like
2,900 strong.
rolling. KY, look like you in that on that sitting on the bed, relaxed and stretched out.
Damn right, you have to.
That ain't rolling, baby. Rolling means that driver's seat and you got the camera with lights on. That's rolling.
Shit,
You got
I'm
paid
taking my
now.
rest so I can roll in the morning.
There you go. That's it, boy.
I'm going all the way to the crib, deadhead, unless I find something on the way.
Sometimes that's all you can do. Sometimes that's all you can do is, even if you do a quick little short hop,
Oh man.
you know what I'm saying? Just to put a few dollars on the
But the
books.
thing is, though, I'm running on all recaps till I get to the crib. So
That's the best way to do it. And then you can do a 34 there and don't be like me doing 2 34s in a row.
that's what
But
I don't want to do.
we don't want to talk about that. This is gonna be the second one a week later if this don't work out. I'm mad. I'm gonna be
Damn, I
mad as a
fucked
mother.
up.
But it's what it
See.
is. It's part of the hustle.
Yeah,
Oh
I
yeah.
fucked up.
Well, as long as I
Damn,
deliver
bro.
the load, I'll at least be able to
Some
eat for
bitch.
another week.
Right.
The bad thing is break down and ain't delivered a load and you've been shut down for a week and a half.
Oh, that's all bad then.
Yeah, because that's when you got to be like, hey, look, we need to do a cash advance here because you already see me.
Man, when you
You
get
already
home,
see me.
man, have somebody look over that truck too, man. Have
Oh
somebody
man,
look over it.
no, I'm about 5-10 miles away from the Mac
No,
dealership over
I'm
here,
talking
man.
about K Watt. K
Oh,
Watt.
What you
okay.
want me to do now?
Have somebody look over that truck when you get home. Just look over
When
it,
I get up,
just look over it.
I
Just
look over
go
my
through it.
own truck. I pee in my truck every time. I got four things of grease. I got a grease gun. I got 2 grease guns, a manual
Me
one
too.
and an air grease gun.
So he doing
Oh
his
yeah,
own PM. He said, well, I ain't finna pay nobody when I can do it.
Yeah, I got it
right.
too. I do the same shit.
You know what I'm saying? I know how to check my brakes. I know how to do all that.
So what he's saying, if it go in the shop, that's because something's wrong with that motor.
You
And I
right
don't
that
feel
I
like
cannot
breaking.
do.
No, I don't feel like breaking it up.
If it's got to be internal. If it's something on the outside, if it's a water pump, I'm gonna change it.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
Why
Only
does it
way.
take like $500 to change my water pump? Take me a couple hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might take
Then
them
you got
2 days.
yeah. You asking, do you have a part? Okay, let me best bat a part and go out here.
Right.
Yeah, that's true.
If I ain't got the tools, I can go buy the tools and get it done.
Quicker than waiting 2 days, huh?
You damn right. For what? But then they be
Shit.
like, well, you need this, and that too.
We don't need it right now.
Right. But then when they work on certain parts of your car or your truck, it be like we can't do it because of safety reasons. So you gotta get it towed out the shop.
Right.
They'll pull that on you too, though.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes you gotta. It's cheaper to do to get a guy a couple of $100 just to yank it out the shop.
Yep. It's
Which
just all
is good, but
what shop you took it to too.
yeah. Hey man, look man, it's
Oh
gonna take me
man.
2 hours. I'm gonna go ahead and give you this $150. You're gonna buy yourself some lunch, and when you come back from lunch, I'll be gone. Right, boss?
Yep.
You want
Yeah.
$150, right? That's it. That's all you need, buddy. All right, appreciate it. Thank you. Well, I don't need your tools. I got my own right here. When I picked it all up from O'Reilly's.
You ain't know.
Yes, sir.
And the thing about it is, a lot of these drivers, you ride around here with the radio going, you don't know what your truck sound like.
That's true. I like to listen to my truck. That's why I turn shit off.
I've been riding this whole week and a half, no radio.
All right.
Because I got to listen
K
to my radio because I
K
just got out here. I got to listen to my engine because I just got out here.
man, I don't be listening to that damn radio. Just like people said, man, I gotta listen to that damn truck, man.
You ain't
Yeah,
know.
I listen to the radio though. I listen to the radio. I'll be watching YouTube mainly, but I do turn the shit off and listen to my truck though.
Man, my shit don't even hardly work. My radio, my speakers don't even hardly work. So that's why I listen to the
Nah,
damn truck to talk to me,
I
man.
got one speaker
my
that
shit
works.
straight drop. My shit work.
Yeah, I got one.
My shit work.
Yeah, I got
I'm
one
finna
speaker
put
that
me a
work over the driver's
goddamn
side.
flip up screen in my shit.
Damn.
I think
Fuck
they
that.
set the radio system up for one speaker.
What was
I
that?
don't
Was
believe
that
that shit.
electronic? That digital dash mod was saying that I forgot what he
That's
said.
that double. You got double dens and you got flip up screens.
Double dens
Double
and
den
that fix
radio.
and that could put it. No, I ain't talking. I'm talking about the that the as far as a digital dash for my what you call.
Mob was talking about them Dakota
You talking
gauges.
about? Yeah, you
Dakota.
talking about the?
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Dakota. Yeah, you got that. You got that in your truck, Mike.
No, I was actually planning on getting a set of those for my dually. You know what I'm saying? To make it like, I mean, I had watched a video on it and it shit looked fucking nice, man. But I just never got around to getting it. But I knew exactly what he was talking about, though.
And you can put it in a semi.
Well, I don't know about the semi. I just know for like the old school Chevys and all that,
Oh,
you can put
okay.
them in there.
Dakota
Yup.
gauges.
Okay.
Yeah, they got a YouTube video on there too. I know I got it saved in like one of my little playlists or something.
I need me some new gauges. Shit.
Well, you can
My
get that
shit
from
working
Iowa
straight.
80 New Gate or good Gino. You can order that online, man. Have that shipped to the house.
Yeah.
That way
Oh
you know
shit.
exactly what you get. You get the receipt. Everything is there. If it don't work, you can repack it and send it back saying, we need to correct those. That's the wrong size, sir. I said 9.3 inches, not that 10.
Mm-hmm. See what they got. I want some new shit in my truck.
What you trying to do? Change all your lights or something?
No, what's happening is, when I got it deleted, a thing. Sometimes this happens is you got to get a new. You got to get a new. Basically, I got to get a new cluster. And
Okay.
because my speed is off. My speed thermometer is off. I use my GPS to tell me my
Yeah,
speed. Really,
yeah. I know what you're talking about.
that's what I
Yeah,
use.
yeah.
Because it may say I'm doing like 68, but I'm actually doing probably damn 64.
4. Yeah.
Yeah.
You off? You off about 5 degrees, 5 miles an hour, give or
Yeah.
take.
Yeah.
G Nut, Mom said you can get the Dakota dash made for Columbia.
Oh, okay. Dakota. It's Dakota. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna look at that, man. Shit. Man. I'm glad you safe, Will, because you've been down for a while.
Yeah, I ain't worried about it, boy.
And when
Shit,
they say
I was
when the
born and
Lord
raised
said
in
they gonna look at
Chicago,
it,
man. They got me in line, man. They call me when they ready to talk to me.
man, I
We'll
wish
see
you
what's
took it
going
to a
on.
dealership.
I ain't taking them to no dealership. Look, dealership talking about Monday, man. Why would you roll those dice when they didn't already told you
Yeah,
they
I'm
can't give
telling you,
me
though,
nothing?
they don't Loves only do like tires and
Hey, man.
and and
Hey,
fuel filters and oil
they
changes.
what it is, man.
That's like
It's
a
off
double
the
toe.
point. The bottom line is off the highway. The dealership would have been closed. The dealership closed at 5:30. It's like almost 8:30. They would have been closed. Where are we gonna put it at?
Mm-hmm.
And then now I'm standing there at 8:30 in the night. I ain't gonna say it online, but I'm standing at 8:30 at night juggling some few things in my hands because I can bring it here. They can reach over it. Just
Mm-hmm.
10, 15 miles.
Yeah.
The
What
dealership
I'm
is not
saying, what
far.
I'm saying is, them damn love mechanics. They clean bathrooms, man.
Whatever, dude.
I ain't gonna lie to you, man.
They all clean
You,
bathroom
you,
shit.
you, you,
They
you.
clean
Bit,
your motor.
I, I don't know, man. Shit.
Well, I know
Some of them are
I
good.
know this. The mechanic they got at Love's, he gone for the day. They ain't gonna look at that shit till tomorrow. He gone.
Not this one.
Man, I ain't never
They got
known.
They
3
ain't
I
got
ain't
shifts.
shit
never
but
known
they ain't got
Loves
shit
to
but
do no
text though.
damn mechanic work, man. To be honest
They
with
got
you.
ticks. They got ticks and like one mechanic
Yep.
on shift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if
Shit.
they can, if
That's
it's
what I
oil
said.
filters, they can do it. They
All
can
that
do it.
nigga do is drive that yellow pickup, pick up them damn trash cans, clean the damn shower. That motherfucker, you don't want that motherfucker work on your truck. I'm telling you, Will. Shit.
Shit, he ain't here. He don't give a fuck.
What's wrong
He
with
just
your
want to get
truck?
somewhere where some. He just want to get
Thank
somewhere
you.
where some food
You ain't
at.
even gotta say it. You ain't even gotta say it. With my feet ain't stuck.
And some
I ain't
shower.
even thank you.
He can take a
Thank you.
bath.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
Thank
Oh,
you.
I
that's
don't
all
know if
you
the
had to
truck
say.
crank up and run.
Don't
The truck.
explain to him.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Don't
that's all you
explain.
had to say. Hey,
I don't
I
need
like
to.
paper.
You a trucker.
Paper,
You should
paper clear
know.
some shit up for me, man. Him
Gina,
and C Green, they clear shit up for me, man.
yeah, you should have known that, Gina. I'm not on the
Yeah.
side of the road at negative
Hell,
degrees,
oh
bro.
yeah, you right.
If I thank you, you think
I told you,
I,
I told you call the damn police and take
man? See
your ass to the hotel.
you that North Carolina, South Carolina call. No, man. You know they're trying to kill us. You want me to call them, and I'm on the
Oh
side.
shit, yeah, you is up there in damn
Cause if they
Exactly,
can't
South
boy.
fix it,
Dakota,
shit,
man.
they gonna tow it again. They gonna tow
Right
that motherfucker again somewhere, be out
today.
some more
Oh
money.
shit.
Exactly to their yard. Man, they getting a piece of it. No, man, I don't have. If I don't want to, I don't have to leave. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's a situation, then I can call an Uber and go to the closest hotel.
Hey, but since you sleeping in that month, yeah, that's why I have to say, do your truck run or do you got APU?
I don't have no. It don't have an APU. It has a
Oh
heater
yeah,
box thing in there, but and once I cut the heater box, as the
yeah,
heater runs off of the diesel, whatever, it's a little bit. But if I want, it depends on, like, once I talk to him, I'll
yep,
figure out what's going on. I grab my duffel bag and I call me a Lyft or Uber. The guy
yeah.
said they finally got a Lyft and Uber over here
And right,
working.
go to the
So I
hotel.
go closest hotel. Man, I ain't thinking about this. I know I ain't
Hopefully,
sleeping
I
in
ain't
that
booked
truck.
up at the
I know I ain't
hotel. It's the
sleeping in no truck.
weekend, so
I know I ain't sleeping in no truck in no freaking double digits in the negative.
Well, what
I
yeah,
city
might
you
nah.
in?
South Dakota, over here. Look, shit, Rapid City.
Oh yeah, you in a major city for them. I think. I think that's a major city if I'm not
Yeah, it's a
mistaken.
major city. It's a big city.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm okay. I'm
Hey,
good.
K, what you finished? You finished that bundle already?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, look at that nigga. That nigga. You don't use the damn truck stop load board or nothing like that.
No, right now I just do that Uber because it's nice and convenient right now.
That boy love that click and go. Click and go. Hell yeah.
I
Can't wait to
love
put that damn 45,000 on that damn truck, man. I gotta put that shit on.
Man, I wouldn't give a fuck.
I know you don't, KY. KY. That motherfucker. Damn, what was you hauling? Like water and soda?
Gatorade?
I knew it, man.
That's
Damn,
oh
Uber don't
Lord.
give a shit.
That Gatorade heavy than a motherfucker.
Yeah, you was at 80,000 with that load.
Hell yeah.
I know.
See, the thing
Drink
about this,
Gatorade and water.
and the bad thing about it is, when you load up, ain't no scales around, but I got a sweet spot on my tandems that I know where, if it's at 80,000, I can
Okay.
make the scale.
Yeah, though, you ain't worrying about that in Florida because you can go over your axle weight. I forgot how much it is.
It's
I
about
gotta look
five
at the book.
thousand.
Yeah, you can go over your axle weight on your tandems.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
almost like 40,000 on the
yeah, yeah,
dries.
Oh, okay.
40,000.
Only in Florida. Don't be thinking that's in other states.
Yeah, we can go 36, like 36 in North Carolina. South Carolina can go about
Right.
36, 37.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I usually keep
Now,
mine at under 34.
Yeah.
now,
I try to
now
keep mine there.
the book say Georgia can do about. I forgot what it said though. C Green was right. I remember now. You only can go 34. You can't even see it. It's not even in the book because I think it said like 37 in the book or 36. But C Green was right. Because we were discussing about it on my one of my videos that I made. It's actually 34. C Green right about that.
Yeah,
You do it.
you just go online on the DOT online and check the state.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
do 34 and call it a day. If it's over 34, I go back to the shipper and say, hey, y'all need to shift that around. I only know 34. I don't know nothing else.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't
Shit.
have spread.
Yep.
I don't have on the trailer. I don't have spread axles where you can, you know what I'm saying, go with 20. You spread it, you
Mm-hmm.
can
48.
get 20. You can get 20, or I heard if you run the larger tire, which is the 24s, you can go up to 20.
Mm.
Like on the drive. Some people running bigger tires on their drives by being
Oh,
tight because it's like 600 pounds per inch or something.
Yeah,
That's what
it's like 40 or
somebody was
something.
trying to tell me.
Spread.
But they
oh,
said on
It was like
the
40.
trailer, you spread them, you get 20 each.
Yeah.
oh.
Like, yeah, I don't want all that weight. That's called heavy hauling to me.
Yeah, you ain't even gonna feel it, man. That shit's still
No,
gonna be at
it,
80,000.
it ain't about feeling it.
Shit, I got a brand new trailer, man. My shit, I might have 33 on my damn trailer tandem and have
Right.
fucking 30 on my damn truck drive. Shit, I got a
Yep,
brand new damn trailer, man.
that's what I
I
got.
had used they shit.
Mm-hmm.
I use they shit all up. I learned that shit at the LS company, man. Put all that weight on the damn trailers, man.
Yeah.
No, you don't
Nut
want to
so
put the
you
weight
fixed
on your
that damn
trailer,
fifth
man.
wheel?
You said what?
You got that fifth wheel fixed, nut so?
No, man.
Oh
I
yeah,
ain't,
yeah.
I ain't caring about that fifth wheel, man.
Oh, it's over.
Hey, G-Nut,
Yeah,
Mike, I'm talking
you
about
put all
G
your
Nut.
weight on your
yeah.
trailer?
I know. That's what I said. Yeah, I got that fifth wheel fixed. Yeah, he fixed it. He had to go
Mike,
back to his
Mike,
ass. Yeah.
big wheel. I did big wheel, he answering everything.
You said my name. I
Big
ain't know
wheel,
what you talking
hey,
about.
hey, nah, I said nut so. Hey, big wheel, you frustrated the motherfucker a little bit though. I can tell.
No, I thought you said my name. I didn't understand what you were saying when you said fifth wheel. I was confused for a second. I was like, I ain't got no fifth. Only problem with my
He
fifth wheel
said, I
is
ain't
it's
studying that damn fifth
stationary.
wheel.
The
Hey,
fifth wheel is
G-Nut,
stationary. I can't. It's not adjustable,
Yeah.
so
What's
I'm
up?
stuck with it
you put your
unless it get removed.
Right.
your trailer be heavy than your tandem?
Man, don't be listening to me, man. 'Cause you fuck around and do some shit like that. You probably
Fuck
put that
no.
motherfucker. Nah, don't be listening to me.
That's I ain't gonna drag the weight. I'm gonna pull the weight.
Nah, shit, man. I'm a little old school with it, man. I
Fuck
protect my
that.
truck. I do motherfucker 30. Like I said, I do 33.5 on the damn trailer tandems, and I do damn 2,900 on the damn truck drives, man.
You
I
be
mean,
pulling the weight. You making
29,000.
it worse on your truck.
No, hell no. That's what the truck is built for, to pull weight.
You
No, it's
dragging
the
the weight.
drive. You dragging it,
You
G-Nut. Is what I'm
dragging.
I hear
trying
You're
to
that.
not
tell you.
pulling it. You
I hear
dragging
that.
it. You
Pulling it is if
dragging it.
it's on your drive. But if you used to doing it that way, you
Yeah.
do what you comfortable and what you used to.
Don't do what G Nut do, man.
Oh, I'm not
The
gonna do
whole
that at
thing,
all.
because the
Yeah,
whole thing,
I
G-Nut,
protect my little
you the
truck,
one.
man. I got a brand new 2022 trailer, man. I pay
Yeah,
two
that's what
hundred
I
and
got.
twenty dollars a damn week for that motherfucker.
How much
You
is it?
said $20.
$220 a week.
Oh, you know what I'm saying?
So
Who
y'all,
gives you a
it's
trailer for
better to put that
$20?
weight on them drives on your truck.
It's
On
better
a
to do that.
trailer. A trailer.
To
No,
G-Nut
Change
is
your
better.
G-Nut.
shit.
To G-Nut is better on the trailer. To the rest of us, it's better on the drives.
Man,
Hey,
yeah.
no,
To
it's better on
G-Nut,
the trailer
Just
I know
snapping
what
because
the
you
I know
night.
what
save your
G-Nut said.
time.
Hey, think
Yeah.
about it for a
No,
second.
I'm with
Think
G-Nut.
about it
It
for a
save your
second, gentlemen.
time now.
We are
It
snapping the
save
night,
your
G-Nut is
boy.
saving
tires.
tires and
I'm with
saving
G-Nut.
brakes. I understand why G-Nut
I'm with
doing it.
G-Nut.
He's saving his tires. He's saving his tires and he's saving
I'm
his
saving my
brakes.
damn equipment, man. Shit.
Right.
It's more than that. That ain't your
Man,
trailer, man. The shit, you put all that shit on their truck, they damn equipment, man. Put that shit
I
on their
know what
equipment.
G-Nut
Get that shit
saying.
up out my motherfucking airbags.
Yeah,
fuck
right.
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Don't do like I do now. Shit today, you.
You
You
because
dragging the weight though.
yeah, but G-Nut look at it like this. It's my truck. If they don't like it, they let me go. I can take my truck somewhere else. It's the rest of us company drivers. We can't do what G-Nut doing because
Shit,
it's
I ain't no company.
Yeah.
Fuck a company driver.
no. I'm saying the company
Look.
drivers listen to G-Nut. I didn't say all of us being come. I said the company drivers that be in his
Y'all
thing.
nigga
If they
crazy.
try to do that, they're gonna find themselves in a bad situation.
Yeah.
You can do that when it's your
Nigga, look,
equipment.
they ain't sleep. Yeah, I thought B be sleep. B can't wait. B can't wait to get that truck on the road, y'all. When that check clear, he gonna be rolling.
I
That boy
thought.
got
I
the
thought.
Incredible
I
Hulk
thought.
up under that bitch.
I thought he said he was selling it. I was trying to get the money for
Hey, be representing for John Deere. Hell,
him, right?
them goddamn yellow engines, the cats. He said he John Deere.
He joined in on the Greenway.
Shit, John Deere. I got that
Trinity, you
John
mess with
Deere
those lot lizards
60.
out there, Trinity.
Do I what?
Did you mess with those lot lizards coming to your door?
Like
Sound.
I'm gonna say, I
Did,
sworn
Hey,
did
to
a lot
somebody
God
lizard
that
come to
get
Trinity
my.
was a lady.
No. Mm-mm.
Oh, you never want no lot lizard? Oh, okay.
Hell no.
I'm just teasing with you.
Man, I
I'm
got
just
toys. I
teasing.
got need for none of that shit.
Yeah, I
Hell
know. I know.
no, I'm with
Not
you
need,
on that.
not even if it was a man trying to be a lot lizard. I ain't got time for that shit.
Better make time for it.
Fucking try to get some
Shit.
money.
Put
Ain't
them to
no,
work.
no. I work
Put
too hard for my money. I ain't giving my
no,
shit away.
no.
Nah,
What
I'm
you do
That
is
saying you too
you
busy
put
trying to
him to
get some
work.
money, not
I am
fucking
too
off.
busy. I am too busy trying to get some money. That's for real.
Man, for
Shit.
sure.
Shit, she only got 4 grand for 800 miles. Damn, that's a
Damn right.
killer right there.
I mean, shit, you
That's the
still got to
load.
take a 10-hour break somewhere.
Man, you can take an 8-2 split, 7-3 split.
Still 8 hours. Still 7 hours.
Yeah.
Especially if you're trying to get rid of
Or
them.
Shit.
you said you going to Memphis from Ohio?
Oh, that ain't but that's
700
700
some
miles.
miles.
I'm going straight
She
through.
going
I ain't
straight
stopping.
through.
She said she
And she
driving
Oh
do
shit,
She said she
adversity
driving 75.
adversity driving. What is
Man,
Shit.
I be
adversity
I
driving
look,
every
driving?
night.
if I got to, I'll do a roll and break on PC. Shit.
What?
Damn right.
Hey, you know this goddamn thing public. You
That's
know
what
this
I'm
thing
talking about.
public, don't you? You
Oh,
know this
nah,
shit
That's what
I
I'm
public.
ain't
You
talking
gonna
don't
do
do
about.
shit
that
on this
shit. Nah,
motherfucker.
no, but I
She
Mm.
am going
gangster,
straight
boy.
through.
She gangster. She
Hey,
I'm
you
gangster.
going.
good anyway,
I
cause
go.
you
She
get
gangster.
That's 10.5 hours,
Reefer
so
gang
I'm good.
representative. Reefer
hey
Yeah.
gang
you hey
representative.
you gonna
DAT
get some extra
certified
time anyway,
representative.
Yeah.
because of the weather. So you can just use adversity driving.
I
Shit,
mean,
fuck
it
that.
just I'll go by. I'll see how it go. I mean, worst case scenario, I can do an 8-2 split, or I could do a 2 hour split and then an 8 hour. You know what I'm saying? So it just depends.
Well, if you trying
I
to get
play
it,
it
get
by ear.
yeah. If you trying to get rid of it,
I wish
definitely
you
do
was
a seven
I
three
wish you
split
was
and get
still
it off.
moving right now, cause shit, we would have kept your ass up. Hell,
Oh, I'm gonna be up regardless.
yeah.
She said, "I'm getting paid."
I
Damn,
just
man.
I sat here 3 hours, almost 4 hours. I'm backing into the door now. I sat here too damn long waiting on this shit. I'm fixing to out.
Man,
She
I be
finished.
back there asleep. I be knocked out.
I
Shit.
slept all day.
Oh
I
yeah, y'all
slept
reefer guys got to
because
run overnight.
I
Fuck
delivered.
that.
Yeah, I ran all night last night. And I delivered today, and then I was out of hours when I got here this morning. You see what I mean? I was out of hours.
Yeah, so you
So
have to do a 10.
yes, I did my 10, slept. I'm ready.
You
Oh
from
yeah, you got the
I
right
Louisiana,
got
sleep
boy?
cause
schedule.
well, I mean, I do whatever. I do days. Ain't that right, Pee Wee? We day, night. Well, for me,
Damn,
it don't matter. I
Whatever
don't
it
I do
care.
takes.
that shit.
Shit. I mean, sometimes I do sleep at when I'm getting loaded and unloaded. Depends on what I gotta do. My sleep is dependent upon how that load's gotta be ran. That's how I do it. However that load runs, that's how I sleep. I don't know how people are able. How can you make money and say I'm only gonna run in the daytime? How people do that realistically? I don't understand.
Me,
Because if
How
they
you
I,
if
I
do
can't
it?
stand
Say,
both
tell
of
us
them.
if they
again. Tell us
drive
again. Fuck
if
it.
they drive
man,
at
look,
night, if some
I ain't
people
gonna
if they
lie.
drive at night, they gonna get sleepy.
There
Hmm.
ain't no damn vampire.
I ain't gonna
I
lie, man.
mean,
If I've been asleep already, and then my load, they take all day load me when I come out the door.
You
I
tired?
ain't gonna act like I'm gonna be driving all night, man. Cause
No,
my
you
sleep
tired.
pattern, I already
Hey,
Yeah.
Trinity,
slept.
they want
I
to know where
already
you
went to
from,
sleep.
Trinity. Where you
well,
from?
So
listen, I was in the oil field, so I don't know what team sleep means. You know what I mean? We was on team no sleep. We would go
Mm.
24,
shit,
32 hours
you
without no
gonna
sleep
go.
on no paper log, no nothing, no log. So
Yeah, you gonna go, mode.
but I mean,
Sometimes
What's
I
up?
can do it. Sometimes I can do what you saying, but a
What's
hmm
lot
that?
of times,
What's that dynamo?
it just depends though. I do
hey G,
everything
that
to
them
it just
last
Yo,
60
depends.
miles, them bitches say like it take forever. Boy, I pulled over. I
Yeah,
was
The
yeah.
30
weather
miles away from where I had to be. Man, I
the
pulled
weather
over
will
for
make me
sleep, man.
tired though. Weather does
yeah.
tend to make me tired. I ain't gonna tell no lie. The weather can make it
Mountains,
because it can slow you down. And when
cold,
it slowed me down, I feel like
I be
now it's
sleeping.
taking me even longer to get to where I got to get to. Then I start,
For sure,
it make me tired.
Don't be saying
for
to me
sure,
shaking and shit.
for sure ain't lying. The weather make you tired, man.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
hey,
So,
Trinity, where you from?
originally New York, but I lived I've lived everywhere. I've lived
Oh,
just about everywhere. But I stay in Oklahoma, but I'm moving back to Texas.
damn.
Texas,
Come on
But
down to Texas.
I've lived lots of places. Tennessee, Colorado, lots of places.
You a military kid or something?
Nah, my stepfather was a construction worker, so we traveled a lot because of his
contract,
job.
contract.
From like back in the days. I'm older,
Yeah,
so that's way back in the days.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I can't do that overnight shit, man. I mean, I can get up early, like get up at 3 or something like that. Nah.
He said he can't do that.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's what I thought too,
I
Apocalypse.
have yet to have done it. I have yet to have
That's
done
that.
that.
That's that vamp life, man. I can stay up at
Yeah.
home all
I
night. I can
mean,
stay up all night at
listen,
home, but not
listen. I
driving.
love to sleep. I will sleep as much as I can. I love to sleep. Don't get me wrong, but I when these rates are like they are right now,
Run it.
you gotta get it how you can get it. You know, shit. I got shit to do this year. I got my Dubai trip. I gotta get my mom to Vegas. I
Oh
got
shit!
shit to do. I gotta
That what's
finish my
up?
move. I got shit to do. Fuck that shit.
Damn, I like that
The
hustling
reefer rates
mentality
must be
from a woman, though. I
they
like
must
that
didn't
shit.
take a hit.
Hmm.
I said the reefer rates must didn't take no hit like we did.
Man, G Nut Reefer ain't gonna take no hit, man. That's groceries, man.
Shoot.
I just think a lot has to do with just making smart decisions, being Pee Wee, right? Pee Wee, what's your thing? Don't
Right
be
low board. Right low
fucking
board.
low board, deadhead, fucking deadhead. I'll deadhead 3 hours, whatever it takes. And
Yeah.
then what else? What's
Damn.
the other one, Pee Wee? Turn down some shit. Say hell no, I ain't taking that shit. Say no. Fuck that
Yeah.
shit. So I'm a numbers person, so I'll be running the fucking math. Do the math. The price of your fuel, the price of your mileage, how many miles per gallon. Do the fucking math. If it don't make sense, it don't. If it ain't making dollars, it definitely ain't making sense. But you know, it don't make sense. Don't take it. Fuck that. But shit, deadhead like a motherfucker. That's for damn sure.
Damn.
Deadhead. And then
I got a
sometimes,
300
whole nother formula.
miles. The low go
some
500 miles. They be paying 4,500. Give it
yeah,
to me.
sometimes you take those short runs. Sometimes those short runs will pay you good enough to get you out of a fucked up place that you at. Always think about where you're going. What's the low looking like coming up out that bitch, man. I done learned so much
Back in.
from that
Yeah.
man. That low board is knowledge. That low board is knowledge. I ain't gonna tell no lie. That low board tells you
Okay.
the market for real. It tells you the market.
Oh
Pee
yeah.
Wee, we gonna lock in on that, man. I'm gonna lock in. I got your email though, bro.
Hey,
I
Yeah.
learned a
hey,
lot of that from Pee Wee. Pee Wee taught me how to, read the low board and all that, and I kind of know like what to look for, and you know.
Fuck, they got 96 loads on low board right now.
He said, "Fuck the
I
96."
mean, but like when you look at that shit now, like I tell anybody, the chances of catching a load after 6:30,
Oh
7
yeah,
o'clock,
Ma, she G.
slim to none. You know what I'm saying? But if you do catch one up there, them motherfuckers gonna have some stupid ass number up there.
Let's see
When
if
you
they can
do
sell
catch
it
a
for the
motherfucker
mall.
up there, they desperate to hell. Pepsi,
I,
Pepsi 24/7. Allen Lund 24/7. Global Trend 24/7. Now them motherfuckers between them three, if they put some shit up there, this time of night, boy, them motherfuckers gonna make you go get it, boy. I promise
that's
you
an,
they will.
that's another thing. Sometimes they know a lot of people grab them loads early in the day, so sometimes later on, when you become like the only truck in the area, and there's not
Oh
as
yeah,
many
Right.
trucks, man, they fucking pay for that shit, especially
they
when you're the
desperate.
only truck in the area.
They desperate, goddamn. Well, it ain't about you being on the truck. You may be on
But
when they put that bitch up there and you catch them first, and they don't know if it's gonna be another truck coming or not, or another
That's
car
when they
mm-hmm,
coming.
gonna give it to you.
They gotta go and
mm-hmm,
get that shit out. Yeah, they
yeah,
gotta go
yeah.
and get it. They
That's when
gotta
they
get
gonna
it
give
to
it
you.
to
They
you.
need that
Cause
shit.
also it could
Man, no
depend.
bullshit.
It's gonna depend on the other trucks in the area if they got enough time on their clock to make
Yep.
it happen. The
There
fact
you
that you
go.
stayed
There
out,
you go.
the
Uh-huh.
fact that you stayed off the clock and stayed in your sleeper berth
And you
and just
ready.
been looking at that low boy, you ready to hit, go.
Mm-hmm.
I can run 7 hours and shut the fuck down. I'm out of the area
Run
because
7 hours.
Makes sense.
well, if
Hey,
you've
like
been
I
up,
said,
the thing is,
go.
Hold
no,
on.
I say it like that because if I wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning looking, and then all of a sudden I don't get my load to the afternoon,
Yeah, you be
I'm up
tired
all
by then.
day.
Start getting
Right.
tired, yeah.
That's why I said run 7 hours because of the fact that I've been up all day. I've done it where
Mm-hmm.
I was up for 20 hours. And after a while, you can't. You got to be
responsible for your own
Sometimes you
life.
just gotta go get the load and then shut down and then run it. You know what
Well,
I
I say
mean?
7 hours. Depends on where that load is. It
Mhm.
might take you 7
Right.
hours. It took me 6 hours to find somewhere to park.
that's
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 how deep.
fucked up.
That's how deep in the
That's
country
fucked
over here
up.
in Minnesota I was. It took me 6 hours to find the
Damn.
first parking spot at a little local truck stop, and I was glad it was one spot left. Man, you talk about something. Boy,
Wisconsin's like that too.
yeah,
Trying
you
to
fuck
find a
around.
place.
You try to, man, still. I wasn't even nowhere near Wisconsin. I was like still on northern end of
Mhm.
St. Paul area, man. It's like, what the fuck? Can't do it on the side of the highway, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want that ticket sitting on the glass
Right.
waiting on me.
Mhm.
Home Depot.
That's
But that's
true.
what I
Home
say.
Depot. That's a well kept secret. Never mind. Home Depot.
Well, you know,
Love.
Home
Lowe's.
Depot.
certain Home Depots,
Oh,
Yeah.
because it depends on what state you in, or city, because the cities have ordinance regardless of it. If you're
Yep.
not being unloaded,
Yep.
you can't go. They will give you a ticket. You cannot park
Yeah. I
there
mean, but
at
I'm
all.
saying it's rare for them motherfuckers to do that shit in the Lowe's, the Home Depot and
Yeah,
the Lowe's though. I mean
yeah,
that is true though. I seen one Home Depot
yeah.
there in West
But
Columbia.
now the one you really want is one of those Walmarts, because they always got another
Yeah.
gas station or somewhere you can go to if you need
Yep.
to go. Or if you're the type of person doing like Gina said, just get the portable things, but you know, you do what
That's
you do.
Yeah,
hey
I
man,
got
I'm gonna
that.
tell that's
I
what I
got
was
that.
damn
That
sure
shit
about to
saved
tell
my
y'all
life.
drive. For
I got it.
everybody, exactly. For
Yeah,
everybody who ain't got that portable toilet from Ozark and Walmart, go get that motherfucker today, boy. That
yeah,
shit'll
boy.
save your
Man.
life. You ain't lying.
Save
Put
it.
you some
That shit'll
great
save your
value
life.
garbage bags in your truck, man, and line that motherfucker
Yep.
Man,
with it.
About 5 of them,
man,
and some cat litter.
hey
And some
man,
kitty
look at I
litter.
buy them damn high ass bags that come for the toilet. They got some bags that come for the toilet. They for $12. You get 6 of them for $12. Fuck that shit.
Nah,
I get them
I
for
get a
them for
whole
$12.
50, I get a whole
Man,
40, 50
you
garbage
go. Yeah, I'm
bag,
about to
great
say, if you
bag.
gonna spend money,
My
you get the
homeboy them
big
like
bag.
that. Man, shit. My homeboy them like that. I
Cause
can't even
I
lie.
throw
Fuck
it
that shit.
away.
I wrap it up.
I throw it
Yep.
away soon as
I
I'm
wrap it
done.
up in that goddamn.
Pull at least 2 of them
I
out.
wrap it up in this Glad Febreze bag. I wrap it up in that Glad
I've been using
Febreze
one.
bag. But I ain't gonna lie. I keep my shit. I buy them high ass little goddamn toilet bags. I don't give a damn. I keep at least 6 on. I keep at least
God
6
damn,
boxes
I
in the
need
truck at
more than
all
that.
times.
No,
No,
I
I
need a
said
whole
6
box of
boxes of them. You
500.
know, it comes 6 of them.
Oh, you keep 6
It
boxes.
comes 6 in a box.
No.
Yeah, I keep
Yeah,
6
you
boxes. It got 6 boxes.
Yeah, you
I
can
keep
go
it.
to
you wait.
you can go to
I come out
right
cheaper.
on.
Yeah, you go and get the big
Yeah,
box
yeah,
at
yeah. It come out cheaper like
Costco
you
or
doing.
something.
I'm scared. I'm just scared on that bag. I know. I'm just scared on that trap bag, man. I'm too scared of that. I ain't gonna. I'm
Double it
scared of
up,
that
You
boy.
shit.
got some
Double it up.
shy boo boo, goddamn it. You got some
Hey,
shy
I'm
boo
scared
boo,
of
He
it,
said, I'm
boy.
goddamn.
scared of the
Hey,
bag.
boy, I'm just scared of it. I'm scared of
That
it.
boy
I
got
can't
some
have no
rocks.
chance.
He got some rocks coming
Hey,
out.
hey,
He got
I
some
just
shit
don't
gonna
even want.
tear up the
I only
bag.
want that shit to be some of that. I only want some of that liquid to come out,
He
and
got
that
that
goddamn
straight
liquid
cut.
get to running kind of.
Right?
Hey, boy, that
Right?
liquid fuck around and
He
find
got
a
the
hole or something.
bombs.
Woo, shit. That liquid find a hole on your ass. That truck gonna be bad. Hell no. Hell no.
He said, I ain't playing with it.
No. I ain't gonna play with it. Gonna spend that little money, man. It ain't
Yeah,
nothing but a
but
little write off.
the best thing
That shit ain't gonna make a difference.
the best thing to do is get one of them small, not the big sleeper things, just something with the personal closet in there. That's what I'm working on. I've seen a standard
Oh
truck.
yeah.
They make them like even a smaller size. Just all you want is that private commode and sink. After that, boy, stop. They like, well, you need a shower. I don't need no shower. Shit, I got hotel rooms to
Oh
do
no, I
that. I
ain't gonna
got
lie.
truck stops.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey,
talking
but
about mobile
that'll be
showers.
good
Yeah.
though.
Just to have
Trinity,
just to have it.
you
They
got that
got a
set up in
portable
your truck?
shower.
That'll be good for women too.
Well, that's why
And
a lot
Amazon
of
got the sprayer and everything.
yeah, that's why a lot of
Oh,
drivers
you
they
hear
got better
anybody
relationships.
when you hear anybody talking about they in that wet oil field shit, you already know they set up. Cause that oil field, you can't take your ass down there a whole day or two to get unloaded. What? Longer.
Right. Yeah, you got to be set up
Them
if you in there.
motherfuckers set up.
You in the middle of
Yeah, you
nowhere.
can't get out of line or none of that shit. What?
Get out of
You
line if
gotta
you
get
want
right.
to.
That's the last jug of milk. Oh, I was just about to say, man,
Yeah.
gotta go get my baby some milk.
I'm ready to get my motherfucking charger. This plug-in charger for this motherfucking phone, goddamn. Get stupid. All right, motherfucker, cut that light out.
Where
We
y'all
don't want
been
no
at?
dead batteries in this motherfucker.
Man,
I'm
y'all
live.
boy don't be on them dominoes and them spades online. Y'all don't play that dominoes and spades online.
My partner don't do the domino, but I fuck with the spades though.
Oh yeah,
I
man.
fuck with
Hey,
that
where they
spade.
at? I need somebody who can beat me. I gotta learn how to play again. I need somebody who can beat me.
On what?
What you play? What app you be on the domino? What and spade? What app you be on
I
spade?
do that
Spade
spade
plus.
joint. Yup, spade plus.
That ace, the black ace and the what is it? Black ace, yeah. No, it ain't spade plus.
It's,
This shit just
yes, it
spade.
is.
Ace of
It's
spade
spade
and the
song.
king of spade. No.
Spade
I'm saying
plus.
they got spade plus, but then they got that one that you can customize the table. They got ace of spade and the king of spade. You can play joker, deuce, deuce. You can play ace high. You can do all that shit. You can play
Got the cover
blind
right there.
bids, everything. Let's see. Nah, that's spade plus depth. This one I'm talking about. This one here.
What?
See that? Oh shit.
You see.
See
Where the
them?
hell do you think you?
See, they got
Yeah, I ain't got that
ace
one.
of
I ain't
spade,
got
king
that.
of spade, they're black. Hey, you gotta get that one, boy. That's the one you can customize. You got a black ace of spade and a black king of spade. The motherfucker be ranked. That shit, motherfuckers on there goddamn doing all kind of shit. Girls be on there and everything, boy. I'm talking about live. I'm talking about live. Like you can talk, cuss, all that shit. You can talk.
Oh Lord.
You got the little microphone where you can talk and everything.
Right,
I
with
said I
live
used to be
TV.
on Spade Club. Yeah. What about Big Wish? Y'all play that shit? Chess? Y'all play chess?
Nope.
Big
I
Wish?
don't even know how to play that. I don't even know how to play chess, man. I'm gonna learn that shit though. I ain't never got into it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that shit
strategic.
true. Yeah, that shit true. That shit true.
Yeah, that shit.
Yeah,
Shit was just.
motherfucker, I be trying to tell motherfucker when they talking about damn tricking themselves out the street, boy. Your ass don't have to learn because you
I
ain't gonna be in there. You gonna have to
I
you
am
gotta
not a.
learn to do
Yeah,
something.
that's what I was about to say,
Don't
man.
do it.
Them niggas be on the pod playing that shit
Don't
all the
do it.
time.
Hey, I'm trying to tell you, don't do it. God damn it, that's all you gonna have is spades, chess, and
Yeah.
domino. Hell no. Nigga, you don't want to do that
Where
for no
Will
damn
go?
3 year
You
plus,
do
none of
not.
that shit.
Will left?
Yeah, Will going to the truck try to check out some shit. He was walking to the truck, walking
Okay, he need to
outside
stay
there
at that
toward the
truck
truck, I
stop,
think.
but it's too
They
cold
made
in
a
that
call. They
motherfucker.
made a call. They made a
Ah,
call.
shit, I'm sure he gonna get a hotel, but I hope they ain't booked though.
Nah, they ain't gonna be booked. Not out there where he is. Shit. Hell
Yeah,
no, they
he's
ain't gonna be
wailing
booked.
damn, fucking damn. It's still a major city. They'll find something.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
trouble.
it'll
Hey,
be
when you
money.
out there, they ain't got shit going on right now in the winter
They
time.
might get him. They might get him an Airbnb.
I doubt most time, boy, as a driver, I wouldn't tell them. I mean, that's what they want to do. Shit, it's their money. Fuck around, get no Airbnbs and be around some motherfuckers you don't know. I ain't with that shit there. Not in no area like that. Man, them motherfuckers. Hell no. Hell no.
You be right in the hood, goddamn.
It ain't even about that, boy. You be right there with some. There was a motherfucker just came in on some folks who was at an Airbnb. These motherfuckers had audacity to open up a motherfucker door talking about what you doing here. and calling the police
Yeah,
on
yeah, I
time. You don't
see
stay
that.
here.
I see
This
that.
house for sale.
What?
Well, I said, man, ain't nowhere in the hell I want to beat these four ass playing with
Yeah,
me like this.
it was some black people
Yeah,
rented an Airbnb,
yeah,
and this white dude
yeah.
came in there. That motherfucker hit with his
Motherfucker
wife
in the
and
walk
shit.
with his wife. Yeah, man, I'd have beat their ass just
Oh man,
trying.
I would
But
have
there
shot
wasn't no
both of them
shit.
motherfuckers
That's
in
on
the
my
kneecap.
mom. Man, come on, man. Y'all
That's
playing. No, walked up in a nigga shit. It's mine. Now I'm in it. You don't belong here. Don't belong here. What the fuck is you saying? But I mean, even in
tripping.
Atlanta, they got a motherfucker who was black. This motherfucker, homosexual ass motherfucker, got mad. I mean, cause the girl rented out the Airbnb for her birthday. Man, this motherfucker, they had a driveway. I mean, it's a player ass house, but they had the driveway, and you know, it was like a connecting driveway. This motherfucker like, oh no, can't nobody park over here on the driveway. It's bunch of people in. Can't nobody. I thought this motherfucker talking strong. Like, man, what you gonna do about it? Like, all you can do is call the police and ask them to ask you to move. But then private property for these folks, you can't whoop nobody's ass about it. You damn sure can't call no token. All you can do is get mad. Why you talking all rough? Like, all you gotta do is come out here with some sense. And the 9 times 10, the motherfucker know how to, you know what I'm saying, not be an asshole
Yeah, I
about it.
fuck with
But
that
you doing all that
domino.
extra shit.
I can't do that. I don't know how to play chess yet. Not like that. No.
Who play domino? Get on this app right here, the domino app. What's your name? Get on the domino
I
app.
got my partner. They be on that shit though. They be playing for money though.
Hey, yeah, I'm with that. I'm with it. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
I'm
they
with
got
it.
a whole little thing going on.
Pee Wee
See with
is
that
with
shit.
the shits with Domino and getting paid. Go on.
I'm
Nah,
with it. I'm with it.
I
I'm
can't
with it.
even lie, Pee Wee. Damn it. You had to remind me.
Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I ain't
Don't worry
worried
about it,
about it.
sweetheart. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Hey, I took bankroll up through there about a whole 180 the other night. We were playing 21
Damn,
games, buddy.
he
I
bumped his
took his
ass.
ass
I'm
up through
heavy.
there.
I'm so heavy.
Oh, we
Shit.
play. I'm dead serious. We play. Hey, I'm a
Yeah,
good
that's what they
gambler.
be
We
doing.
play off and everything.
Them niggas
I'm
be
a good
betting
gambler.
100, betting
Come on
200.
now. I'm a good gambler. I pay off for my bet. Hey, man, tell them come on with it. What they at? Tell them like they tell them I want some of it. They can go. I'll pay to learn
Shit.
this.
You're
Yeah,
hustling,
yeah.
Hey,
baby.
oh my! I pay to get fake. I pay them for their knowledge. I
You're
pay them for their
Which one
hustling.
you
knowledge.
on?
Hey, I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to see. They can teach you.
He gonna be like, it's
Domino
hard
Which
to
right here,
one
but
you
I can get
on?
on any one they want
perfume.
to be on. I can get on any one they can get on. I'm on that
Take your
domino. It's
pick.
domino with an exclamation point. It got it got a 3-5 at the it got a 3 at the top and a 5 at the bottom. That's the way it's gonna look. It's gonna say
Are you
domino,
talking
but it
about the
got a 3
one
at the
that we be
top and a
playing? I
5
can
at the
show
bottom.
it if you want me to. Here, I'll
Yeah,
show it. Hold on, hold
yeah.
on.
Show it to him.
Let me
Show it to
check.
him.
Let me move my camera. Hold on. Let me switch it. Hold on. Let me switch camera. Camera. Y'all know y'all. It is that one.
Yeah, that's the one
It
right there.
look
Okay.
just like that. It's called Fly Cops.
Trey 5.
It's called
Trey
Fly
5.
Cops
Okay,
on
I
the
see it.
apps. On the app.
Yeah, Trey
It's called
5.
Fly
That's it.
Cops.
Trey 5.
Yeah. Trey Fly.
Trey
Yeah,
5.
this
Yes, sir.
nigga hit me up right now. I'm
Hey,
probably hit
tell
me
them
up
come
right
on with
now,
it. My
man.
name, my name on here is Pee Wee the Truth 0412. All in lowercase.
The
All in
truth.
together.
Is it
Hold
the?
up.
Is it the or the?
Hold up.
DA.
The
I'm finna
DA
send it
Truth.
to her.
The Truth. Tell them come on with it. I ain't found a motherfucker yet who can beat my ass. More than I beat their
Woo-wee.
ass. They can win some. I'm gonna win more. I
Ah,
guarantee. I ain't seen.
shit.
I'm undefeated. Well,
Y'all,
I ain't
y'all
undefeated.
just let me know if you feel like Pee Wee is the truth. I just want to know your give me your feedback. I want to hear all the
It
feedback.
Pee Wee, the true DA.
The Truth. DA. PEEWEE DA Truth. TRUTH 0412. All of it together. All of it together. All of it lowercase.
Hey, you spell the true DA, right? DA, the.
Yeah,
Yeah,
DA
DA.
Okay.
Yeah.
David
Yeah.
Apple.
I got the rest. That's true.
Yeah.
What's the numbers?
0412.
All right.
Yeah. Just send the game. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I beat motherfucker ass while I'm driving.
Are you about to play that on your iPad?
No, I'm on my phone. Hell no, I don't play on the iPad. No. Not while I'm
Cause
driving.
you ain't gonna be able to be on this and play that domino. The iPhone ain't liking this shit too well.
I got a whole bunch of phones in here. 292. I got
You
like
know,
5 iPhones in this motherfucker.
I know. I know.
I learned
I
not to
just,
have this shit on my main phone no more. I was having it on my main phone and had to put my main phone on silent. Then, girl got there the midget calling my ass. Oh, you got there one. I said, oh yeah, we know how to kill this shit. Just put it on the other phone.
damn, this fucking load is heavy as a motherfucker.
You see me on there? Or he see me on there? Whoever it is, they see me on here.
I just sent the name. I'm finna show them the app you be on. I'm trying to make sure it's the same one.
Yeah. Tell them,
Said they don't
I
even
get
be
on
on
that
it. They ain't heavy no more.
And when y'all want to play spades, let me know.
That shit like
I
went
get on that
viral on Facebook. Like everybody was doing it. They were playing for money. He said they be still on it, but not heavy.
Which domino
Man, I'm
is
talking
that?
about these niggas. They was betting and shit. I'm looking for
I'm
the app.
with it.
Which app is that, Pee Wee?
I'm with it.
Well, we're on an
I'm looking
Apple,
for the app.
so do he got Google
Android
the
on it too.
Android or?
Yeah.
The Android.
Show him
I
the
see
picture
it. I
again.
see it.
He got a tray 5.
Domino,
Okay, yeah.
multiple player
Yeah,
domino.
tray 5. Yep.
Is Domino Tray 5?
Yeah,
Yeah, they don't know with a
that's
tray
the
5.
picture.
That's how the app gonna look. With how the picture gonna look.
How the picture look? Let me see it
You
again.
can just like,
Hold on.
It's 5 million downloads. You know everybody on that.
hey, boy, we with it.
Okay, let me.
It's by Fly Cops though.
Yup. Fly clock.
Oh, I see it.
Ooh, y'all see this damn snow? You see this shit? Fuck it, let's get it.
Beat the motherfucker ass into submission on them dominoes, Jack.
Look, I let y'all watch the view.
Oh yeah, I see that shit
Cause it's too
ugly as
dark
hell
to
out
my
there.
truck. Yeah, it's too dark out in my truck right now. I got to look at the road. That's that weather deers and shit be loving too.
Oh yeah, that shit can get ugly.
Oh yeah.
Them
Late night,
you wish they
they gonna hop
supposed like
out.
the deer supposed to be hibernating. God damn it.
They not
My partner
deers,
said
they're
that shit.
deers.
He said about
Shit.
who
Them
you trying to
motherfuckers
bet?
love cold weather. You know that shit.
Oh yeah,
They
nah,
better
they
hurry
get
put
on
some
there
damn
and show
ice
by
down
the interstate.
Ohio. This ain't even an interstate. This one of these back motherfucking roads. And they ain't even put no ice down yet.
Oh,
It's a back road, 30 west. Look, you can tell, look at this road. Ain't no shit on this road yet. When you can see those tracks like that, yeah, ain't no shit on this road.
what the temp is out there?
27.
Oh god damn. Yeah, take it easy.
This shit started out rain. I know. It started out raining. I was like, okay, cool, no biggie, right? I'm outside. All of a sudden, I had to look at my arm again on my black shirt. It showed white. I said, what the fuck? That shit turned to snow. I said, that water on the ground and now snow? Oh, that shit going ice. I need to hurry and get up out of here. And temperatures dropping? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm planning on going flatbed big quick. If you're still in here, I miss all the damn comments.
Oh, yeah, I had it up on my iPad. I kind of took it. I was looking at
Yeah,
it.
What's
hey
your
Pee
name on
Wee.
there,
He
Pee
said
Wee?
that's the one right there.
What that?
He said that's the one right there. He be on. He said let go.
Tell him send it. Tell him send it.
What's your name on there, Pee Wee the Truth?
I'm going to type
Pee Wee the truth.
Snowing in Louisiana.
0412
Fuck
it.
that.
P-E. Say it, Pee Wee.
PEWEE.
Huh?
The
Say it.
truth.
Wait. P-E-W-E-E.
No, PEE. It's two
D-A-T-R-U-T-H.
E's. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's two
P
E's.
to the we.
PEE. EE.
P-E-W-E-E.
PEEWEE.
D-A-T-R-U-T-H. What's your number?
0412.
Oh yeah, my mama's birthday. I forgot. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I just sent it on the little comment, so maybe double check it. It should be right.
Private chat. Oh, comment.
You
Oh
right
yeah,
about that.
lowercase. Yes.
Nebraska is different because it's flatter, just like Oklahoma's a little bit more flatter. I could deal with that shit. You right.
Yeah, but it's a lowercase p too. It's a
Oh,
lowercase. That's it. That damn sure everything lowercase.
Yeah, I probably know
Appreciate
that.
it.
His name on there might be Dog. I don't know. He probably go by a
Hey,
nickname. His
tell all
name
you gotta
Dog.
do. That's why. Hey, tell him send it to me. I'm here. He ain't sent it to me yet
I
though.
think
If I'm
Yeah,
mine
y'all on the
is.
same.
This
He
is
got he
mine.
on the same one too. He said, "Yeah, that's it."
tell him send it. That's what he
This is
waiting for.
mine. Y'all can
But
find me on this
maybe he
one.
ain't got time. Maybe he ain't got time.
That
I
nigga ain't
think that
doing
one's
shit.
mine. I think that one's mine.
He play whenever though. He
I'm
play
about to
whenever.
check. Let me
Oh
double
shit.
check what mine
But
is.
that
Hold
shit
on.
had went like kind
Tell
of
him.
viral though. Like on my end where I'm from, it had went like viral. Everybody
Oh
was
yeah,
playing against each other.
man. Look here.
Like for money and
Hey
everything.
boy,
They playing
I'm
free
trying.
games, money,
I'm trying.
whatever. Friendly
Hey,
bets.
hey boy, we. Hey boy, like I was telling y'all about that line app. That line app.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of truck drivers over there. We was on
Oh yeah.
it. We was on it. About damn near like you can get sometimes it be about 300 different drivers up to about 300 different drivers on a regular basis before that shit got too regular and out of hand. It used to be about 30 to 40 of us, you know what I'm saying, chilling with. I said, yeah, we got a
He
bunch of
got your
motherfuckers.
name though. He said bet I'm finna play him.
Tell him I want somewhere right there. That way I can go and talk shit while you on here when I whoop the game.
Yeah, he said bet I'm finna play him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one's mine. Mine is
He
Tam
said I'm
Tammy.
finna
That's my
see what
name
he
on it.
about.
Tell him, come on with it. Tell him he talking. He ain't sent that shit yet. Tell him what
Thank
I
you,
say.
the
Or get his
apocalypse.
ass
Thank
on
you.
YouTube. Tell him get his ass on YouTube. Goddamn. See what he talking about.
Ooh, somebody already pulled over to the side. God damn. Let me get over. Shit.
This paper
Motherfucker.
city who I'm talking to, ain't
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
yeah. Paper
nigga,
city.
you know what I'm saying? You
Tell
finna
him
get
get
on
on
that.
YouTube. Hey, and tell him I'm waiting for him. Tell him he still ain't added. He still ain't something. I don't see him nowhere.
All right, y'all. I'm finna go on and head out, man. Y'all be easy out there.
All right,
All
you
right,
Okay,
too.
have
Mike.
a good one, bro.
Yep, that's it right there. Do, 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 do. Oh
Cause yeah,
man.
that's another way how you can tell like what a person rating is. Cause soon as you click on here, I'm gonna tell you if you good or not. Anyway, out gate, I'll tell you if you can play or not. Cause them motherfuckers, they share your profile. They let you know how many wins you got, how many losses you got when you start playing, and your win percentage. Yeah, tell me is that better to be at
I
least
lost my
50%.
whole fucking profile. I lost all that shit.
Oh, there you go,
People,
there you go,
look.
there you
People
go.
gonna tell me, "Oh,
I
you,
told
you,
you one
you
nigga
just
stand on
created a
business,
new
man.
one."
Hey, there you go.
That nigga stand
That's
on
what
business,
your
man.
Ooh,
profile
somebody in
is.
the ditch already. Let me slow my road. Oh my
Oh no, that nigga finna
god.
get his ass beat, man. That nigga got a 50% rate and a 49% rate, and he started in 2018. Man, that man finna get the fuck beat out of him. How many games you done played? That man finna get the that nigga, tell him I'm finna drag the fuck out of him. For real, for real.
I'm gonna
How
tell
many
him
games?
that.
He ain't played but 58 games. That nigga ain't playing no game, man. That man ain't playing
Now
58
they
games
playing
all
real
this time,
life. They
man.
playing real life though. They
Man,
play a lot
I
in
tell him I
person.
pull up where they at. I pull up where they at. I pull up where they at. I'm about it out. Oh, then he going to 150. Oh yeah, he going to the 152. He going to 3
He
hours
said,
instead of
he
5.
said, he said, tell him. He said, tell him. He said, tell him his turn. Y'all gonna be
He might.
playing.
He needs
Tell him come on
250.
with it. Tell him
He gonna
get his
lose
ass
at
on the
that
YouTube.
150.
Tell him get his ass on the YouTube shit. Tell him get on the
He gonna
YouTube shit, man.
he
We here.
gonna lose at 150. He might want to start out at 250, fucking with Pee
Hey,
Wee.
hey, tell him get his ass on here so we can talk to him. Tell him we don't need no third part. God, let go. Come on with it. I played 7 dominoes, 9 dominoes. I drive the way y'all at for the right amount of money. I come on over there. I'll hop in the whip and come on over there for the right money. I play
That
chess
nigga
too
laughing. That
for the
nigga said,
money.
we finna see.
I play chess too for the money. Tell him I play chess too for the money.
Pool,
All
everything. Pool too.
Hey, he
Hey,
sent
whatever.
it,
Pee
man.
Wee.
He waiting on you.
Hey,
What y'all
Pee Wee.
doing?
Hey, man, domino. What up? What up, bro?
I know you're a good spade player because you said bit whiz.
Bid with.
Big
Oh
Whiskey,
yeah.
exactly. Whoever just
Yeah.
said that, who that is talking about that shit, that
K
Big Whiskey
Watt.
shit? Who that was?
K
K
K
Watt.
Watt.
K
I'm with
Watt.
you, K Watt. I'm talking about
Hey,
I play that Big Whiskey for real. You
me
goddamn
too.
right.
My favorite
Yeah, we
thing
gotta
is
get on
7-0.
that now. Yeah. Hey,
7-0
man,
all
look here.
day.
Yeah, you're a bad motherfucker calling himself no, boy. I ain't got, hey, boy, I'm damn near got to, boy, look here, nigga run themselves nose on your ass. If they ain't never known each other, them niggas down there cheating, boy. Come out themselves nose. Hey, boy, how many you
Hey,
play?
the thing about
You
it
get
is,
2 out. You play 2 lives and 1 lie. You play 2 lives and 1 lie. Or
what you
you
mean
play
by that?
in and out all day long. Like, you know
It,
how many damn, if you got them get on or off.
it, all,
Like,
it
say
just
if you
all
be a
depends on
4,
how many. It just all depends on how many people want to play.
I got you. Because, some motherfuckers play 7 in or 7 out for the
It,
game. But, you
it
can
just all
goddamn tell plenty of lies.
it just all depends
You
on
know
how
what I'm
many
saying?
people
You can
want to
make
play.
them get up. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, at the house, nigga, all you get is, you don't get with 2 lies now. Ain't none of that in, out shit. You ain't finna do that all day long. Yo, you get 2 lies, yeah, get stuck twice, that's in there. You done lost that game.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Next game coming.
Hey,
Oh yeah,
Pee
we play
Wee.
that for the bread. Yeah.
Where you
Pee
from,
Wee.
Yes,
Pee Wee?
sir. Atlanta. What's up?
Hey, Pee Wee.
Oh, I'm from the Lou,
He
so
waiting on
Yes,
you,
sir.
man.
No, he ain't waiting on me here a damn lie. He a
He said he
damn lie.
about to
I'm waiting
kick
on
your
him.
ass, Pee Wee.
Tell him he doing all that talking because he got all them blank. He ain't doing shit. They
Somebody
go.
said the apocalypse said my money is on K Watts. Okay.
Hey,
Uh,
no.
look,
I ain't gonna just tell a nigga like what he just said. I ain't finna. Me and him both play being with, so we already know he gonna be a good ass spade player. I ain't
we
finna just
already
tell that
know.
nigga I'm finna beat it. Yeah, I ain't gonna tell him I'm gonna beat his ass on spade. But I'm gonna tell you like this: if I get my partner and he get his partner, I bet whatever. But he say
Oh
he
man,
for the
that's
loose, so
most
I know.
definitely.
Yeah.
But I tell you
If
what,
your ass come through the eight any kind of way.
if you get a random player, I get a random player. I'm gonna
Oh
win
yeah,
75%
we
of the
still can
time.
play. It sound good. I doubt it. I doubt that shit. It sound
what
good though.
the hell is going
Hey,
on?
Hey, Pee Wee.
I bet on it with random player. I said all we can do is find out.
Oh,
That's all I'm
Hey,
gonna
let
tell
me
I'm a
you.
stop
gambler.
the truck.
Pee Wee, I'm a
Hey,
gambler too.
hey,
I play.
I
I do
know it.
chess. I do chess too.
You play chess. Oh, you'll get your ass
Yeah,
whooped in chess now.
I
You
doubt
gonna
it.
get your ass beat the fuck in chess.
Hmm.
Oh, hey, my name Pee Wee the True
Pee Wee, you better
motherfucker.
play attention to
Pee
them
Wee the True.
dominoes.
Man, all he got to do is play. That nigga, if he got a
Pee
good
Wee, you
ass
better
head,
pay
he just not got a
attention.
blessed ass head. Man,
You
it's
said pay
35 to 5.
attention.
That's all I can tell you. It's 35 to 5 over here. And he pulling. Ain't nobody worried about that shit. He gonna hope to pull the play. Oh, it's 35 to 5 over here, man. What you talking about? 35 to 5. And his ass in trouble. Okay, there you go. He probably got the crossbow. He ain't got goddamn 20 points out my
I
head.
play poker too,
Oh, he
Kobe.
ain't even got that shit.
I'm the poker player right here, Kobe.
Oh, go. Oh, yeah. We play poker too. We play all that shit. Come
Hey,
on, pay
poker
attention.
too slow.
It's
Hey, Pee
35,
Wee.
50. What up?
Hey, poker too slow for me. I'm a real gambler.
Hey, look here. That poker slow. You ain't lying. Hey, let me tell you something. That dice shit, you got
Oh,
it.
that's what's
I
up.
ain't gonna lie. I pull. Hey, I don't play that dice shit. My little brother do. I don't play that shit. I'm a
I play
certified.
dice and
I relay
blackjack.
the. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not a real life gambler. I like to only bet only when the odds in my favor. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I feel like the odds in my favor, that's when I gamble on it.
The thing about
And
it
that
is, if
let you
you
know
know how
what
to
you're
shoot
saying.
dice, the odds is in your favor.
Hey, nah, I ain't gonna. That shit still got luck of the road. Hey, Mr. K. Watt. again, you got that chess.com. You got that chess.com app.
Oh, you play Omaha.
I
I play
download it.
Hold'em.
Download it. Download it, please. Download it. My
What is
name is Pee Wee the Truth on that too.
chess? What?
My name is Pee Wee. Chess.com.
Okay, I see it.
Like great.
Oh yeah.
That'd be great.
And my
What
name on there
did?
it's just Pee Wee the Truth. It's all lowercase, all together. Pee Wee the Truth.
I'm gonna download that too. I usually play live. I usually play face to face.
Hey,
So
I play live. I play the same way, but it's gonna be a minute before we see each other. And I want to go and get this shit out the way so I can go and show a pocket what I'm talking about. I'm gonna prove to you I'm the goddamn truth. Like I was talking earlier, I like to prove shit. I will beat the hell out you on that chess board. I promise you that. Unless you're a master or something. I take the word back if you're a master.
I ain't no master, but I used to play when I was in the military.
I don't give a damn about that. You rate it, you rate it.
Hey, Pee Wee, man, what's the score, man?
Hey, 45-15, and it's your homeboy move. I keep trying. Matter of fact, make that 50 to 15, and it's your homeboy move. Man, I'm trying.
And y'all going to 152?
It's 50-25, and I just domino 50-25. That domino, he has shit over there in the head, but I still got
and
control
you're doing
of the
150,
domino.
right? You're doing the 150,
we doing
right?
150. Yeah, and I got control of the domino. And I got control of the domino.
Oh God.
I'm gonna see if I can play it at the same time.
Shit,
Let me see something.
all right, come on with it.
Damn, I need a scale, man. I need a fucking scale. Shit.
Tell him come on with it. Oh damn, you weak. You weak if you don't. You scared over there. You doing all that pump faking. 55-25. 55-25.
Marathon?
I keep you updated on this stuff. 55-25. I'm up. You know what I'm saying? I whoop a nigga ass and drive at the same time. Well, I'm bad with these dominoes. Tell him and it's his play. Tell him it don't take that long to look at it. He must can't play on shit but a goddamn 1 or a 6. Tell him come on out there. Come on out there goddamn gate.
I gotta go.
Tell him get his ass on here. You hear me, Paper City? Tell him get his ass on here. It's his play. I'm waiting for him.
I don't know if he got a YouTube set up or whatever. I don't know.
Oh, okay, there you go. You know move. You find a move. Hold on. Oh yeah, he gonna find a move. I thought he was putting. Let's see what he gonna move to. He got crowd 1. What I got for him? Crowd 1. I got that for him. Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go. Hey. Okay. You got there. It's 55-35. Hey, what up, babe? Let me call you back. I was in there playing
Come back.
These motherfuckers on it.
That bankroll? Is that bankroll?
This my wife. I'm playing domino with the guys on the YouTube, man. I got me a guy who's somebody can beat me in chess. You already know what that means. I know you know what that means. I got me one for at least a couple of days. He'll quit probably about day 3 at the most. But probably about one day of them 5 when I glove him, he'll know I ain't nothing to play with. He'll know why my name Pee Wee the Truth. He said he grew up playing in the military. I asked him, was he a rated player? I don't think he knew that meant. He did. He ain't better. He won't win the game. He won't win the game. Okay, baby, I love you. You look like you sleeping. You tired. You sleeping.
Hey, my partner said your ass getting lucky, man.
Hey, man, tell him I got plenty of luck left.
That nigga said people getting lucky.
You want to call it. Okay, love you, baby. Mwah.
Hey,
man, that nigga had.
Hey, they got an app. I mean, they got a website called. He said you got lucky, man. He said you getting lucky.
Man, he had 4 points and didn't even know what to do with them. His record speak for itself. He's trash. I told you, if he's below 50%, don't even talk to me. Tell him all you gotta do is check my pedigree. My pedigree speaks for itself. My pedigree speaks for itself. You can check my background. Tell him, look at my background, look at here. Tell him you trash, man. You trash. That's all. Check that paperwork. Ain't know what y'all just telling the motherfucker to do earlier. Check the paperwork. His paperwork is already in there that you trash. I told you if he at least at 50%, I know he can't handle it. Ain't know what I told him. Ain't know what I told him.
Hey, Pee-wee.
If he ain't at 50%, you can't. Yes, sir.
Which one do you play? Fives, block, or draw?
I play five, but I really play anything. I had some motherfuckers. I ain't even know nothing about no draws.
Hey, who said poker was slow,
I
man?
play anything. No.
Which one of y'all said poker was slow?
I said poker is slow. I'm a gambler.
Listen, man. I'm up $2,000 in 2 hours. How the fuck is that slow?
That's slow money, boy.
That's on a regular. That's on a regular.
It takes some time, though.
You got to play with people who gonna bet, bro. You got to play with people who gonna bet. Don't say poker
if I play
slow.
blackjack 2 hours, I'll be tired than a motherfucker.
Listen, man. Don't say that. You got to play with people who gonna bet, bro. You feel me?
Right.
I do this shit for real. Do I not play poker for real? That's what I'm saying. Y'all be on here just capping, man.
But he playing Omaha too.
Omaha and Hold'em is fast as hell.
What the
It's a cash game, brother. It's a cash game. There ain't nobody. There ain't no.
Y'all ain't got no minimum buy-in.
There ain't no minimum. There ain't no maximum buy-in. You can buy it for $20,000, man.
Kobe. Hey, Kobe.
What's the minimum?
Huh?
Kobe, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Hey, let's fuck around and damn rent a hotel room and let's all play poker. Hot damn it, fuck it.
That's what we do. That's
I
what
don't
my
even know how
partner
to
do.
play.
He got a CAD game.
I don't even know how to play that shit.
I'm talking about all these motherfucking truck drivers that say they know how to play.
Hold
How
on.
y'all play that
Listen,
shit? I don't know how to play that
listen.
shit.
I've been playing poker for 15 years, man. Listen,
Me
when you
too.
say tournaments,
Me too.
tournaments are slow. But when you say cash games are not slow,
Right.
bro.
They show the fuck ain't.
Oh,
Them
at all.
motherfuckers fast as
You
hell.
can lose your money real quick.
You say
I done
you went
came
up
up
2K?
$5,000 in an hour, bro. You like some of y'all just be capping on here, bro. Poker, that's what I do, bro. I made
What's
a
up with
living
it
off
then?
poker before.
What's up with it? I'm
Ladies
willing to come to
come, but not
Georgia.
all.
What's up with it?
Hey, man. Hey,
Huh?
I hear you. I hear you.
Nah, I'm just
Who
telling
you
you,
going up?
I'm playing poker
Who
right
you
now.
going
You
up
want me to
with?
show you the table? You want me to show you the table?
Yeah, let me see that shit, Cole. Let me see this
Hold
shit.
it.
I'm trying to come
Hold
gamble
it.
with
Y'all getting
y'all.
down, man.
I'm trying to come gamble with you.
Hold on. Don't say nothing.
I'm trying to come gamble
You
with
said
you.
don't say.
Y'all got the shuffle in the
Damn, man.
table or not?
Damn.
Oh, y'all be doing. Oh, yeah.
See, that what I do. That what I do, bro.
Where you located?
He at the
I'm
bar.
in Macon, Georgia, man.
He in big boy.
I'm
So
in
he
Macon,
in Georgia
Georgia.
playing a cash game in Georgia.
Yeah, this a home.
But it's a club.
This a
It's a
local
club,
game, brother.
I know.
Yeah.
Listen. I'm from Texas. We got all those too. I was
This
just
what
making
we
sure. I
do.
was just
This what
checking which
we do
one you
down here,
had.
bro. Like a bitch
And
ain't.
that's what we do in
A
Texas.
mother can't tell me about poker though, boy. That's what I do.
Shit.
No,
I
that
done made a
shit
living
right.
off poker. I
Hell
done
yeah.
ran up
Shit. The fuck?
$40,000 with no job with poker. Shit. These folks crazy here talking about poker
I
slow.
got friends that
How
always
the hell
go
is
to
poker slow?
Poker,
Come in.
to the tournaments
when you
in
compare
Vegas.
poker to domino, I mean, when you compare poker to
Man,
dice,
poker killing
poker is
dominoes,
slow.
bro. But
I said
it
dice.
depends on what you
I
bet,
said
though, bro.
dice, not
You
dominoes.
playing
I said
tournaments.
dice.
You're talking about tournaments, brother.
Nigga, I
You're
don't
not
play
Dice,
no
talking about
goddamn
cash
dice is
games.
tournament.
quick.
You're
Let
not
me
talking
let me
about
help
when
you
people
out.
buying in.
Let me help you out. You got
You
minimum.
not. They don't
Well, I
even
don't know
play
where
big
you
money
at.
in domino. People that play dominoes are cheap as fuck.
Oh,
Come
okay.
on, man.
Yeah,
Can
poker.
y'all
You.
read it?
You
Can
talking
y'all
somebody?
read this text?
You talking
Can
somebody that
y'all
been to
read this
chain
text?
gang done played dominoes, bro?
Can
It,
y'all
it,
read
it,
this text?
You
Can
don't
y'all
it,
read this text?
Hey, blow
Can
them
y'all read
up.
the text? Every
like,
game
bro.
you go
Y'all
to,
just be running. Some
them
of
niggas
y'all
got
just be
Hold
capping too
on.
every
much,
game
man.
you
For
go
Let
to.
real.
me.
Every
Well,
game you go to, they gonna have a minimum
How,
buy-in
how
for
long I
what you
been
gonna
here,
buy
bro?
in for.
How long I been here tonight?
I said,
Since
what's the
Bill.
minimum
7:30,
buy-in?
bro. Since 7:30, I'm up.
What's the minimum?
I'm up
What's the
about
minimum buy-in?
$2,500, man.
What's the minimum buy-in?
There's no minimum buy-in. What is it? $50?
So you can come there and
$50.
buy in for
There
That's
ain't no
good,
maximum
coach.
buy-in, right?
What's
You can
the
buy in for
table stake?
$20,000 you want.
You see that? Can y'all read that?
That's
The man
good,
got the
man.
There's
You
board.
ain't been
people,
there long.
there's
You up
people here that are
2,500.
buying in
Can
for
y'all read that, man?
$1,500 a wop, man.
Can y'all read that? Can y'all read that?
I don't give a
No,
damn
we
about
can't
the
read
reading
that.
and Pee
That's
Wee.
too
I'm here
Oh,
playing
small.
I'm
now.
trying to. Hey, I'm trying to let me help you out there, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I hope you walk out that
So
motherfucker
you
with
talking about what
10K,
you know
nigga.
L did?
I'm already up 2K. I'm already up private 2K.
I'm talking about 10. I said I hope you
Man,
walk out with 10,
Oh,
nigga.
nah, I ain't even finna, paper, I ain't even finna try to stretch it like
You
that.
keep
Nah,
winning, you will.
nah, it ain't
Nah,
gonna happen,
shit. You
man.
better
These folks
take
ain't
that
gonna let
I
me
25.
don't know
walk
how
away
to
with
play that
3K.
shit,
Hell
though,
no.
bro. I don't
They
even know
ain't
how to
gonna let
play
him
that.
walk out of there with no 10K.
But
He better
but
go
they
but
ain't no
somewhere.
way to walk
listen
out.
though.
What the
Listen,
hell
when
you
it come
strike?
down to this
Hey,
poker
blow me
shit,
up
bro,
one
I
more
can
time,
show
bro.
motherfuckers how
Blow
to
me
play
up.
poker, bro.
Blow
That's
me
what
up
I
one
do.
more time. Blow me up one more goddamn
I had
time,
no
bro.
idea
Blow
how
me
to
up
play
one more
that shit,
time.
bro.
Hey, blow me up one more time, man.
Pee Wee,
Blow me up one
this
more
is
time.
what I
Blow
do
me
though,
up
Pee
one more
Wee.
time.
God
I'm
damn.
trying
You
to tell you
you
this.
stick
He
to
got them
dominoes,
You
chips
see
man.
on
what day
deck.
that is? It got a date on that shit. It got a date
Pee
on that
Wee.
shit.
I
That
done played
25K
poker
you looking
everywhere,
at, boy.
bro. I done played
I,
poker everywhere. I done
that
played in
25K you looking at, man.
$100,000 tournaments.
You
I
see
don't
that?
That
I don't know if you
25,
can see it.
some rest right
That
there. I
25K
know them
there, boy.
chips.
Hey,
I know them chips.
hey, man.
That's
them
some
chips
money.
don't
No,
run like that,
Brian,
bro.
bitch, man. What you
Every
talking about?
chip different,
That
bro.
ain't no. That ain't no
It,
goddamn. That ain't no cat. That ain't no damn
man,
tournament.
different
That cash
casinos
game, man.
got different chips, man.
That's
Don't tell
true.
me that.
That's true. We was at
Oh, yeah,
but
they do.
hey, get what? I can tell you exactly
They
where we
do.
was at.
They
That
do.
Jacksonville Bet Casino. Jacksonville
Yeah, I
Bet.
go to Jacksonville. I used to play at Best
Bet
Bet.
Bet.
They got
Uh-huh.
two of them down
Y'all
there.
come
Nigga,
on.
I done
Y'all
played.
come on to
No, they got
Robinsonville,
three.
Mississippi,
They had
goddamn.
three of them down there, nigga. They got the dog track, they got that damn Best Bet, and they got the other one. They got Orange Ball, Best Bet, and I forgot the other damn name that ain't too far from around there. Nigga, I'm telling you, I do that, man. Hey, all I asked you was what the minimum buy. Y'all talking about $50? Never mind.
I need both y'all
You
play
gotta
though.
come to. We got a game tomorrow, Kobe. Come on up to 8. We got a couple game tomorrow. We be
Y'all want to
I'm
see
about
one
to
of my
we
stacks?
gamble.
Look, that's one of my motherfucking stacks right
We
there.
gamble.
See
We
that shit
gamble.
right there? I
Oh
got
yeah,
this
sweet
bitch.
lady
I
too
got
play.
this shit in two
Sweet lady
fucking
too play.
hours. 2 fucking
Sweet lady
hours.
too
Fuck
play
with
too
me.
now. She play.
That green
She
ain't no
play.
shit. I need to find some more pictures. Hold up. You
I don't
look.
know how to
This,
play,
this,
but damn.
this my pictures in my motherfucking photo album, just to show you.
You got
These
that
my
dough.
pictures in my photo album. I don't play,
Yeah,
and
you
I'm a
playing.
casino, and I went on slots too. Fuck with me. I'm a player for real. Hold on.
She got
Shit.
them play them slot machines to
That's
kill
me at
their
the
ass.
game
I
right
don't
there.
play that
That's
slot
me at the
machine.
game right there.
I don't play that slot machine shit. I ain't gonna lie. I don't play slot machine.
Man. No, he don't. But I've been playing hold'em for
I
15
think
years my
that
damn
nigga Low
self.
Sean Parks, man. Pee Wee, y'all know Low. That nigga Low Sean Parks, I think he was like a champ, a grand champ or something. That nigga did something in poker.
Nah,
That
he
nigga
alright.
Low.
He alright. Yeah, he alright. He alright.
Low Sean
He
Park.
alright. Man, look here. You can ask about
I
me in
think
the
a
city
couple of these niggas
limits
used to
of
play that
dog.
shit.
You hear me, boy? Man, look here, man. I ain't gotta talk about it. I be about it, boy. Man,
Man, Pee Wee, I know you be gambling,
I'm
bro.
telling you.
Hey, Pee
Oh,
Wee,
he do.
I know you be gambling.
I'm
Pee Wee.
about it. I'm about it.
Hey,
Your
but I
homeboy just
did
got his
hear
ass beat 150
I,
55. What up?
I
What
did
up,
hear
KY?
that poker shit be
You
slow though,
stop
bro.
playing dominoes?
Yeah, hey, I was playing the
I
other.
heard
Yeah,
that shit
you know what I'm
slow though,
saying?
for real though. I
Remember
did
now.
hear that.
I'm here raining and I'm playing and driving. I got you now. I can't play for one person at a time. Your homeboy just said let's play for 60 the next game. So you know what I'm saying? I'm with you, but when you got to throw that 60 ball in here, I gotta concentrate then. But come on, K
Shit.
Watts, I'm with you. Come on.
How much you
Y'all
want to
ma
play
cashed
for?
But
out
yeah,
each other.
I cash out for Orzdale. I bail him the money. I play. I'm a good gambler.
Me
I'm a
too.
good
You want
gambler.
to
You ain't gotta worry about none of
let
that.
me play?
Goddamn internet shit. One time for it. I ain't gonna do that shit too much. One time for it. That's the end of it. One time for it.
He said, Yeah, tell him we
I
gonna
got it
play. We
on
gonna
that.
play for the bread in that game.
Tell it. You tell him we playing for the free big game or the 60 big game. He told me he want to play for 60. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm a good gambler.
We can
I
play.
ain't got no worry about nothing but some money with me. You gonna get him money. Tell him come on with it.
We can play whenever.
Let me see what time. I can't see what time he
I'm
said. He
waiting for
said
you now, K.
tell
Watt. Your play,
tell
K.
him we
Watt.
gonna play for the bread next game.
Tell him I'm with it. Tell him come on. I told him okay in the app. I told him okay in the app.
All right, hold up. All right,
Tell him I'm with it.
hold up.
Tell him I'm
So
with it.
y'all can talk in the app, right?
You can text
Y'all
in
can
there.
talk
You can't
inside
talk
the
in
app.
there. Yeah, you can
Okay,
text.
okay.
Tell him I'm with it. Hey, I'm with it. I'm waiting for you, K. Watt. You can play now because he ain't moved yet. He done got offline. You and him done got offline. Yeah, I'm with it. I ain't lying. I'm with it.
Yeah, I just
I'm gonna
told
take
him,
K.
man. I
Watt
just
to
told
him
him you
on.
said y'all can text in the app, and I told him you said you got Cash
Yeah,
App or Zelle. So that nigga drive truck too.
cash out both of them. Tell them they go. Tell them they go.
Yeah, that nigga drive trucks, man.
Oh yeah, tell them they go. Oh man,
He
you talking
said
about
Cash App is
stop
what
me?
he
Come on,
need.
let go. All right, cool, cool. That's all I need. Cool. I'm with it. Tell them I'm with it. Let go. Let go, Mr. Slick Ass Watts. Let's go. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Now
Be
you want to
Smooth
change your
so
mind
did
about
hit a
this shit,
lick
huh?
on that poker shit.
Now you want to change your
Man, he
mind
said he
about this shit,
personally
huh?
watched Be
No, no,
Smooth
don't
win
change
100.
your mind.
Oh,
Let
I
go.
remember that shit. I remember that shit, man.
Oh, you over there. Get out
I
them folk
remember that
trash,
shit because you
man.
said you were trying to find that nigga. Nigga said I was pockets out trying to find that nigga. That nigga had won that money, man,
Man,
posting that shit
hey,
online.
hey, hey,
Easy
man, let me
lick.
tell you something, man. We have some, hey, nah, hey, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, man. You got some big licks in Atlanta. Real big poker games in Atlanta, boy. You think that shit sweet lick. Them niggas done killed a couple niggas trying to come run the
Yo,
poker spot, boy. Your ass get your ass wet around there trying to goddamn run. Niggas
they
in,
be
hey,
robbing the
your
dice
ass better
games and
have
shit,
a
bro.
five to
Especially over there
win.
on the West End,
Yeah, you
They
better
be
have
robbing the
a five.
dice
Yeah, who
games and
said that?
everything.
Spelling in the West End. Who
all
just said
around
that spelling in the
Abernathy,
West
boy.
End?
Come over there in Abernathy. We'll play you for blackjack,
That
poker,
big wheel.
everything.
Skin? Who that is? That big
It's
wheel. Oh
Big
skin.
wheel?
yeah. Hey, he
Big
ain't
bank
lying.
take little
Hey,
bank. Boy, them boys will
that
come after you.
that
You better come
that,
in there with about 100,000, because everybody see you trying to flex. They all gonna attack you,
hey,
money wise.
money wise, they want it.
They gonna
They ain't gonna try to
what? He got
rob
money
you.
like that?
Your
You
money,
got five
your
people
money
coming after
good.
you.
Hey, your money good. That they ain't gonna try to rob you. They gamble
No,
good.
it's a gamble. It ain't no robbing. But you're gonna
Yeah,
be
they
gambling
gamble
about
good.
five against five people.
Yeah,
God
yeah,
damn it.
you
You better
damn
have
near.
about
You
a
ain't
hundred
lying about
thousand.
that.
And you better not say let me run it on the face, because you better be able to get it
Hey,
if you
boy,
lose.
come on. Hey, boy, that shit.
Man,
Now
where
you trying to
everybody
live
at,
your life.
man?
No,
See Green that
some
got
people
full out
start
the Chinese
over
food.
there. Some people start gambling after chasing the money they lost and end up,
Oh
oh, I
yeah,
got it
yep.
in the bank, and all of a sudden
Everybody at,
when they
man.
lose it, they can't go to the
Oh
bank
yeah,
and get it.
oh yeah. They pressure. Hey, Watts, I gotta
No,
wait a minute. Your homeboy playing. We
no, ain't
playing
no
for the
wait a minute,
16.
nothing, boy. I need that
No,
70,000.
no. I'm talking about. I'm telling
Big
Watts. I
Will
gotta.
just
I
be
can't wait.
saying
I can't
shit.
move on him. Tell your homeboy to move.
That West End boys, them brothers over there ain't no shit.
He ain't lying to you now. He ain't lying to you. Them niggas, them West End.
Hey, bro,
I'm
I was
from the West End though, but
all the
he ain't lying to you.
so
Them niggas
basically,
gambling.
okay. Now, when you say you from the West End, you know the old man in the wheelchair, right?
Man, come
They had
on,
the
man.
look
Come
over there
on,
on
man.
Abernathy, boy. I
Mr.
was up in
Charles,
there.
yeah. Man,
Yeah,
come
he
on,
passed,
man.
rest his
Yeah,
soul, but
yeah,
you
Yeah,
he
know what I'm
get free
saying?
food and everything.
Yeah,
Roll,
you know what I'm saying. If you in
free
there
room, all
gambling,
that shit.
man,
You
you
high
talking
roll
like
at the
$5,
casinos.
five private,
That
boy.
shit
You running
free.
$500 2 card game for like 6 hours. You man, stop,
man. Look
boy.
here. Man, them
Platinum,
motherfuckers
bro.
be
You a
playing
platinum
damn near
player.
2-3 days sometimes.
Yeah, if the bankroll come up in
Man,
there,
motherfuckers sit
Man,
up there and
niggas
piss
running.
on themselves,
boy, you
man.
mess around, and pay your house off if you come up.
Oh yeah.
Buy a brand new truck and everything. Give me put
Man,
like
I shoot
300.
dice, man.
Oh, they'll
I
do that
shoot
too.
dice a little
They'll
bit.
go outside the wall and do that
Do
if you want
that,
to do that.
you know.
Whatever you talking about gambling on, they got somewhere for you.
They
They
got
got
somebody
them
for
on
But
it.
you.
They own it.
I just don't know how to play poker though, bro. I
I
be
don't.
seeing people win
I
on that
just
I
shit
ain't
and
though.
doing that
hey, that
poker.
poker the devil. I'm gonna tell you
Blackjack
straight up. I'm
21.
gonna
I
learn to
play
play
that
poker. That
Blackjack
poker the
21.
devil.
Yeah.
That
You could
poker the
don't.
devil, boy.
Yeah, the poker boy, they'll come at you there.
You'll lose all your money trying
You
to
lose
learn how to
everything.
play
You
that
lose the
shit.
jewelry you got on and every goddamn thing.
Trying to learn
Nah,
how to
I
play,
ain't
you
fucking
lose
with
money.
this shit.
Yeah,
That shit the
man.
devil. That shit
I
the
just
devil.
lost. I just got at the poker table. I just basically
You
took
do the Blackjack
$100 out.
21?
Yeah, me. I'm a blackjack guy.
Yeah.
I
So
play
yeah,
See,
Blackjack
a
blackjack
the
lot of
all
devil.
day.
blackjack
Slow.
players like me, we don't play poker.
yeah, I do
No,
that.
no, 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 no. Most of
Nah, I
us
ain't
don't,
playing
but I
no
wanted
poker.
to learn, so I took $100 out and I went on the table just to learn. Once I lost that 100, I got away from the table.
Oh
But
yeah.
see, at
Get
the
the fuck
Because,
casino,
away.
man,
Cause
they'll
that shit
hey,
teach
the
you how to
Will,
devil
play,
devil.
bro. They
No,
gonna
hey,
no,
teach you how to
Will,
play.
No
no,
hell they
no,
won't.
no. They
They
hey,
gonna
won't.
teach you how to
Will.
Yes, they
no hell they
will.
won't. They gonna teach you how to
They
play.
ain't gonna
All
let
right.
you know when you
Shit.
lose. They gonna let you know what to do
Hey,
Oh yeah, they
Will.
gonna let you know, but they ain't doing you shit
on
because
the
you don't know
table.
what you're doing.
Hey,
No, they
Will.
you. By the time you
Yeah,
try to teach you
I
how
got
to, by
people
the
I
time
know
they teach
run
you
them
how to learn, you
tables.
done lost 10 grand, man.
No, I'm saying, like, say
Oh
you
no,
don't
you
know,
ain't
like,
playing
say
that
if
big
you don't
trying to
even know if
learn.
you chasing a flush. Yeah, you
Right.
trying to play and learn. You don't know if you chasing a
Yeah, you
flush,
don't play
straight,
that big.
or pound. You don't know what the fuck going on,
Somebody keep
and
calling
you
my
just out
name.
there getting.
That's me.
What's up?
Hey, us blackjack players, we play poker differently.
Yeah, we play poker different.
Right.
We don't. Yeah, we play poker different.
We gamble.
Yeah. I'm
We
Yeah,
coming.
don't
I'm
play
coming.
poker,
yeah,
we gamble.
exactly.
No, no, we ain't playing as long. I'm not gonna sit there for 6 hours playing no dang on poker.
Nope.
Man, my
I'm gonna go
poker
all
chips
in
are,
two or
You
three
man, they
gotta
be
be
times.
patient
silly.
Yeah.
on that poker.
I'm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's how y'all play poker. Be patient. That shit get the fucked up. Niggas just
When
sitting
Yeah,
there
you
you
gotta
get
have
laying on
that.
you
messed up
waiting
quick
on
because you can't play poker like you play blackjack by no means.
Not
you.
at all.
You mess around, hit
Shit,
a
Unless you
white
blackjack
lucky
bullet.
as
give you a
hell.
good run. You better push.
Yeah. You better hit it. You better call. And over there on the West End, well, the best thing about over there in that little cut, we playing against you 1-on-1. You the house.
Yeah,
Take
If
that.
you got enough money, you
exactly.
can be
That's
the
the one that
house.
should stay away.
That's how you come up over there in ATL, boy. Stop. You do
Burn
that, boy. Stop. But you better
Whenever
have some
you
long money.
I'm telling you now. I'm ready. Oh no, I'm playing home, but for the damn 60. We playing goddamn what y'all?
Y'all
We
playing,
playing
y'all bet now.
for the
You a roof.
150. Yeah. We betting now 45 to it's 45 to 30 right now.
That
Boy,
nigga.
shit. I learned the ATL, boy.
Goddamn
Stop.
dog, man.
Oh yeah, they gambling good around that bitch now.
Yeah, and right now with the economy like it is, boy, you better not. You better have your money within reach.
right.
Hey man, that shit get pressure, man.
You don't even know how to open that.
That shit,
Cause like you said,
that shit get
you
pressure.
gambling. We all hollering, oh, we
This your
finna
last
do that.
one.
You having from the boy, you gambling
You
against the
can't get
boys
no
that are
more.
still in the streets.
You can't get no more.
So if
This
you
your
ain't
last
willing to
one.
do that, you got a whole neighborhood after you, bro.
Oh yeah.
If you ain't got that
This your
Yeah.
last
money.
one.
Well, first thing gonna tell you, I didn't
God
tell you to
damn,
bet when
get
you
your ass
lost.
out of there. Fuck.
Huh?
Oh, he might be putting that pressure on you, boy.
Nah,
That
that
nigga
nigga be seeing
dog
us.
putting
You
that
got a
pressure
good
on you.
ass. I ain't
I
mean.
learned that when
Nah,
they taught me
it's
31.
60 and 40. I ain't want him to go in that damn boneyard. Cause see when nigga on that boneyard, he got a little domino. And now, you know what I'm saying, he can got there score and know
Yeah,
all the
yeah, I know.
niggas got and all kind of shit. I ain't want him to go over there. I thought he had something. I ain't want him to go in that boneyard. God
This
damn.
shit. Yo.
I'm glad I don't know how to play that damn poker or
Nah,
none of
you
that
don't want
shit,
to,
cause
bro. That stuff
You
man, I
don't
serious.
don't
want to
want to be
start that
It
caught up in
really
that
gambling?
is.
boat like that,
It
bro.
really is.
I live right here by
It is
this
an
shit, man.
addiction. It really is an
The
addiction.
casino like 40 minutes from me, bro. 30
No,
minutes.
no. But see, the thing is, it can be like that. But when you're among your own cousins and brothers that look like you, it's
Oh
more
yeah.
about the atmosphere. You'll get pulled in because you're around your own
Yep.
versus
Yep.
being what you call I guess they just call it the old
Hood
school
rich
house.
niggas.
I try not to say it like that, man, but I'm trying to figure out the right words. But
Hey,
That's
it's
the right
we
word.
can't always be politically politically correct.
Yeah, well, you got to sometimes, cause stream,
Yeah,
all
yeah,
that,
yeah.
like.
You're right. Yeah, that's true. That's
But
true.
It's basically hustlers gambling against hustlers, and is what I was actually thinking. But you got real, people got real jobs, man. Truckers, and they really making some money in their careers. Some people have won the lottery and they got like big checks coming in. The family is established. But just because you want to gamble, but you'd rather gamble against your own more so in the neighborhood, because we feeding the neighborhood. We keeping the money going around in the neighborhood.
No remote.
But yeah,
Lose to your own people. Keep that shit
yeah,
circulating.
because if you lose to your
No
own, you
remote.
eventually win to your own.
Yep.
And the thing about over there on the West End, you can go down and still. The great thing
Remote.
about over there on Abernathy, that spot, you was able to come back up if you go and get
Yeah,
yourself
cause they
in a
gonna
good
keep
game.
gambling with you.
Yeah, because
Remote.
you don't. You're right. We're gonna feed you. We're gonna, you know what I'm saying. You long as you get yourself in, they'll buy your hand, give you $50. You know what I'm saying. That keep your food in your mouth, keep your hygienes right. You can come back up, but
Oh yeah.
but it ain't about, oh, you lost, you ain't got no money, gone
Yeah,
somewhere.
keep
No,
going. Yeah, they ain't gonna do
yeah,
you like
we
that.
ain't gonna do you like that, because especially if you're a regular, you at the table and you really coming in. You got a hand, you on the table, yeah, but I ain't got no money. Don't worry about it. I bet, like over there, I bet on your hand just so you can get some money.
Yep.
Or I will buy your spot from you and give you $40, $50 or whatever. Buy the spot and I'm coming in your spot. That's how it is over there in ATL. There, you know what I'm saying? Look out for the boys, the ladies at the well.
Oh yeah.
That's the one thing I loved about that when I was in ATL and I was seeing that. I was like, yeah, I can deal with this. At least if you losing money, you have the opportunity to come back up versus going somewhere.
Yeah, they ain't gonna
when
cram
you
on
play when you play like a home cash game, I'm talking about a home one. A lot of times, I mean, if you're good with the people, they put you on the books and this and that. Even if
Well,
you ain't
that
got
too.
no money, you know what I
Yeah,
mean? They
it's
put you
different
on the
things.
books and
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, shit, you
But you ain't
know.
gonna get that in no casino.
No, hell you ain't. And you ain't gonna get it at the game
Boat,
where he at,
anything.
or like the game as where what's his name Joe, wherever he at right now. You can't get it there either.
No, we talking about private among friends and what we call
Mhm.
friends and family, baby. You gonna
Oh,
get
I
another thing
know.
is you can run if you running it out your house. This is how slick the ATL. You running it out your spot. I'm gonna just say it like that. You running it out your spot. Long as you bring in refreshments and food, you gonna make
you.
I
money
ran a
for
game out of my house before,
right. So you gonna
so
you
I
gonna
know
eat
what you're
just by being
saying.
the host. You
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
Oh
mean,
yeah.
you get
you know
fed, you get drinks, you get
yeah.
everything.
You doing that kind of
I used to
stuff.
bring in a massage girl just to like hook the guys up and
Oh
shit.
Lord. See, I had to stay
They
away
would
from
tip
your house.
her
I
and
had to stay
shit,
out
you
your
know.
house. No, I can't have.
But
I can't be in your house.
you just have to know
Oh, that's
what a home game,
what
what
it
their
is.
rate
Oh
is. You
God,
gotta
No,
yes,
yeah,
Lord.
no, I
you
can.
just gotta know what their rate
No,
is, you know,
no. But the
because the
thing is,
rate makes a difference too, like
yeah,
what the house is raking.
yeah, the percentage. But the
But we be
point
having
is,
bonuses, like if you get quads, we would have a board. So like if you beat the last person and this and that, we had like a bonus amount. We'd have that money put up for that shit. You know what I mean?
right?
Like
Because you,
you just give
cause,
incentives and shit.
yeah, because you're taking $1 per
I
minute when
like
the
that.
game is going down.
I
So that
don't
way
even
you're
want to
building that
play.
money
Just
up.
give me
Yep. I
Well,
make
I
good
don't,
money doing that. I
I don't
ain't
know.
gonna tell no lie.
I don't know nothing about all that.
Shit.
We on live. I don't know nothing live
Yeah.
automata. So we just talking.
Oh, I'm on live. I'll you
Entertainment. We
whatever.
just
Yeah, it's
entertaining
all
the people
entertainment.
down in the chats. We don't know
Oh yeah,
nothing.
we here telling any kind of lie. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
we just making
we
stuff
just
up. We just
yeah.
making stuff up
Don't
Yeah.
for
believe
We
it.
YouTube.
We
dreaming.
talking about the boom
We
boom
dreaming
room.
about the legalization of gambling and having our own. We don't know nothing about that.
Yeah. We know
Yeah,
shit.
Hey, your
y'all.
homeboy, he got me. Well, I just scored again. It's 91-25. He got my ass on the
He
ropes
finna
right
bust
now.
you for that cash.
Wait,
Hey,
what's
he
the
a
score?
ghost
I
too,
did.
man.
What's the
90 to
score?
125.
Okay, come on, people. You can still pull it out.
I ain't worried about it. He got
Nah,
there's
we going
130.
down for it.
130 tonight.
He only need 25.
Hey, and there's 130 to 90.
Great. Oh,
What you betting
oh.
130 for, P?
Let's go.
On the
Let's go, dog.
He don't need but 10. It's a wrap.
no, he need 40. You need 20. I mean,
Oh, he
you,
at
you
90 and you at
yeah,
130. Oh, it's a
yeah.
wrap. And if you
Oh,
domino And you
Are
get
you?
10 out the gate?
Are you?
I'm at 95. He's 130. He
Are
a
you
hell
No,
playing
he
while you
finna. My
driving?
nigga
yeah.
finna tap him. He finna tap
Boy,
him.
That ain't
I
but
stop.
told you he
20
put that
points.
money up.
Hey,
He finna go get it.
you on the side bet? You want a side bet too?
No, I don't want nothing, bro. I'm
Mm,
good.
No, I'm talking
I
about
ain't
face
side
value.
bet. Nah, I ain't
We got
I
side
don't
like
bet.
want none of it. I don't want
I
none of
ain't
it. I know
side
about
bet,
the.
baby.
You make
I
more
don't
money
know.
on side betting. I'm good.
Yeah, I know.
I
I
was
ain't
talking
no
about
Let
face
side
city.
bet.
I thought he wanted.
Pee Wee,
I
put your
thought he had
cash
his
app
own
on.
bust or something.
Put your
Nah, he
cash app
finna
on
get you
the.
though.
Put your cash
You
app on the wall and be like,
Hey,
whoever
I
wants that
believe.
side bet,
Hey,
cash
He
app.
up.
you
I
mess around and get
believe.
He
I
up.
$1,000
believe.
on side betting just
I
because.
believe
No.
it. I believe it. You telling me he didn't play
You
though?
finna
It's
lose for that
130
money
to
though.
95.
Well, when
Hey,
think about it,
Man,
if you win on side
I'm
bet, you
going
don't
with the
care about
home
the
team, bro.
120. You getting the band.
I ain't gonna bet no thousand on these dominoes now. I
No,
ain't
you
got
ain't got
that
to bet.
crazy.
You ain't got to bet
I
one
ain't bet
person,
no
but you bet
rack.
enough people. A couple of hundred
Oh
here, a
yeah.
couple of hundred there. They keep
Oh
you
yeah.
know how it is over there on the west end. You keep the numbers just enough
Oh
to
yeah.
make you bite on them, but you got about 10 bets going.
Oh yeah. That's how I
Hey,
go.
B Week. Hey, B Week.
What up? What up?
What
That
happened?
nigga said I had to
What up?
bait. That nigga said I had to bait. He said I had to bait him in. It works every time.
Tell him he got the right one. Tell him I'm the bait. Tell him I
Oh
damn sure am
shit.
the bait. Tell him I'm the bait. Tell him hell yeah, I'm the bait. Hell yeah, tell him he got the right one. I'm the bait. He got it. Yeah, I am the bait. He did. I tell him he got a whole bunch of more money to get. Oh, look at him. Look at him.
Oh,
He's smart.
Kobe trying to get in. G Nut, he got to let me in. Let me join
Tell
him.
him he got a whole bunch of more money to get.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
I knew it.
Tell him he got a whole bunch
I
of more
knew
money
it,
to get.
bro.
What he get?
Them nigga be playing that shit, man. He
Mm-hmm.
playing that shit in
Hey, I
person.
know it. Tell him he got a whole
Them
bunch
nigga
of
be
more
at the
money to get.
barbershop they be at the barbershop every weekend doing this shit in person.
I know it.
They don't be on the app like
Tell
that.
him he got a whole bunch of more money to get. Let's see here. Damn, do we got that 1-3? He can go pull that 1-3. I can't got that again. That gun.
All right.
1-4. He got damn. He can go pull that too. I'd rather go pull that 1-3 than the 1-4 if he gonna have to pull.
White House
No
running
phone
Putin for the skyrocket. Boy, stop. Y'all can't blame Russia for everything, White House. What the fuck? You really trying to do that? You sure know you ain't trying to run for next election.
Don't pull that 1-4, crazy nigga. Pull 1-4. Let him pull that goddamn 1-4.
Hey, he said he ain't
Pull
gonna lie. He
1-4,
said that
crazy.
nigga can
Oh.
play though, but he got me thinking.
Oh yeah. Tell him run it back. Tell him run it back.
Hey man,
He said it.
you know what he reminded me,
Mob got
man. He
100
that
on
he's
Pee
that
Wee.
Y'all
pool
text each
guy.
other, Pee Wee.
He
Look,
just that
Mob
pool.
got
Y'all
See,
100
got
I
on
each
Pee
got
other
you.
Wee.
now.
Pee Wee, that pool guy that got that pool shark act like he don't know how to play pool, and all of a sudden he just took your money, your girl money, and everybody else, and he walking out with a smile. He came in act like he didn't know what he was playing, but he had everybody going. Yeah. Especially if you can play while you driving, you know he got to be good.
Hey
You
man,
folks,
tell him he won the paper. Tell him I'm still playing. Tell him request the money. I gave him my number. I'm still playing.
Hey, you took that L, Pee Wee, for them 60, baby.
Hey, I did. Tell him he got it. Tell him he got it. He got some more sixes to get. Tell him he got some more sixes to get. He got a whole bunch of more sixes to get.
That nigga said I baited them in. It work every time. I already knew
Tell him he damn sure trick. Tell him he damn sure trick and tell him I'm ready for another. Tell him I want some more. Tell him
well,
good job.
that nigga
I'm
text
ready
me
for some
right
more.
now.
hey Pee Wee, one thing you did say when you came up here, boy, you said you a
It's some
gambler.
more of
You
the
gonna
nigga be
come at it.
playing though that we know.
Tell him he ain't requested it yet. Tell him send it. Tell him go on and spend it. Tell him go on and request it.
Now you can get beat again. Finish playing.
He said he
Yeah.
said
Tell him come on.
he said tell him send you his cash up name. I just whooped his
Tell
ass.
him I gave him my phone number. Tell him I gave him my phone number. Tell him all he gotta do is send a request. I gave him my phone number. 444-83361. Tell him that all he gotta do is send a request. That's why I gave my phone number. Send the request.
Yeah, he's sending a request as he driving. That's why he can't just.
Yeah.
He can hit a button by saying accept request and send it.
Yeah.
I sent them a number.
Yeah, he finna do it.
I don't
I
even want
just
your
I
number
just
near
sent it to
my
him.
phone, Pee Wee. I'm gonna make sure I
Tell
know
I
them,
how to
just
say
sent it
your
to him.
number. You'll bait me
He
into
gonna
call
do
my
it. He
little
gonna send it
trucking
to him.
buddy.
He
tell them
gonna
we
request it.
running back for the 60. We played
Huh?
all day for the 60.
Oh Lord, he can get. That's 3,000,
Y'all play
4,000,
that. I'm gonna
60
go play
o'clock.
my spades. Like I'm playing that
He said,
domino.
all right. He,
I
he finna send that request.
tell them send it.
Mm.
We ain't
Why you
something yet.
sending it? Go ahead, finish your game with me.
And yeah, you right. I can go and get to you. Yes, sir. I'm coming to you right now, Mr. Watt.
That way you can
Oh,
take
you
two
over there in the
L's
folk
back to
trash.
back.
Pee Wee, you playing
Oh, okay.
2 games at one time and driving?
Hey, man, I'm all right with this shit.
Boy,
Mhm.
you good. That's all I
I'm
can
all
say
right with
about
this
it.
shit. Tell him he
I
got.
know.
Hey, man, I'm telling you, I'm all right with this shit. Tell him he's telling me good. Let go,
Uh,
Mr. Watt. Tell him go and send that goddamn request. Now, when you start back playing with the money numbers, bro, I was just playing. Come on. There you go.
mm. Yeah.
Matter of fact, he got an iPhone. Tell him I can give him Apple Pay if he wants it. I can pay him Apple Pay. And he got
Oh
an
yeah,
Apple account.
yeah,
I'll
you
pay him
got
in
it.
Apple.
Yeah, Apple Pay
Yep.
got an account. Well, unless he set it
A
up.
what account?
An Apple
Apple
Pay,
account. Apple
like
Pay.
if you
You
do
can
Apple Pay on
afterpay
the
I don't
somebody?
know.
Oh, Apple
yeah,
Pay. Yeah, Apple Pay.
Apple
Yeah.
Pay. Because if you use Apple Pay to buy stuff, all he got to do is type in your number and Apple Pay you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is click on the message and hit Apple Pay. I can send it to him right now.
You know, it'll go to whatever card is on his Apple Pay.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, yeah.
Go to whatever
Yeah.
debit account or whatever
I thought you
Apple you
said
got there.
something else at first. That's how I was like, huh? I thought you said afterpay. I was like, since when they do that shit?
No,
Oh, you know,
Apple.
that'll be that hood. We'll call it something like that in the hood.
I don't even know nothing about that. I don't know how to do that.
What
Apple
Apple
Pay
Pay?
somebody. I got Apple Pay like where I wave my phone over the
No, you
thing
gotta
at the register,
you
but
can get your Apple card, the black Apple card. It's on the
You gotta
it's
get.
just on the
I
phone.
ain't got that shit,
You
then.
have to get the Apple,
I
like
ain't
you
got
say, get
that
the Apple Card
shit.
like you get a Cash App card, and the money
I
go to your
don't
Apple
think I
Card.
want to go that deep.
Well, whenever you're ready,
Yeah,
Pee
I don't
Wee.
think I want to do that.
Hmm.
I'm trying. He's
He
trying to
said
get
that's
the
too
money.
much.
Then he's somebody. He got to get the money. Then jump in the shower. I want to
Oh,
say, come on with it, man. Come on. He ain't even gonna keep gambling. Tell him, come
He
on
said he
with it,
finna do
man.
what?
He didn't want the $60
What did he say he
from you.
finna do?
He said he got to jump in the shower.
What he finna do?
He finna win. He
Jump in the
won. Now he got
shower.
to go in the shower. Yeah, after this game, he just want to get this game. And now he got to jump in the shower.
Hmm.
He said he finna shower.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he got a shower.
Y'all,
I ain't never seen a nigga have to shower with
y'all
time to
niggas,
pay. Come
y'all,
on. Come on with the shit. Come on with the shit.
you
Tell him he
paid him?
got it. Rufus got his
he
money.
trying to pay
Tell him
him.
he got his money. I done paid him.
Yeah.
All he got to do is
Oh,
tell him I want some
Oh,
more.
okay, okay,
Tell him I
okay.
want some more. I done paid him.
I'm gonna
He
tell
got
him
his
you
money.
said y'all can play anytime.
Man, tell him I want to play some more tonight, right now. It's your move, Jay Watt. Tell him I want to play some more. Tell him plenty more to get.
people say I got a
They-
$6,000 load on me. We can play
he
this
said
all
he got
night.
time
Man,
today. He got time
tell him, tell
today.
him, tell him I just love the gamble. He can teach you all he need to teach. I'm willing to learn.
Just a little
I pay
fun.
for lessons. Tell him I
That's what
pay for lessons.
blackjack is. Yeah.
Tell him I pay for lessons. I don't mind paying for lessons. You just taught me something.
Let me
That's
see what
all.
that nigga finna say.
Tell him come on with it. Tell him I got plenty more lessons to learn.
Yeah, don't go by
and
that
I'm
record
an
on that
eager
Pee
learner.
Wee, cause them niggas be playing it. They be
Hey
playing in real
man,
life
I done
though.
told
They
that
be
nigga,
playing in person.
man, that nigga ain't all he gotta do is come on with. You don't want a side bet on it. I thought you at least like for a little side bet. You don't like for a little side bet?
Yeah, not tonight, man.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm surprised you don't like for a side bet. Boy, when I feel good about a nigga, I like it for a side bet, boy. You can get you a couple hundred on that
Pee Wee,
shit.
you might got some up your, but you might got some up your sleeve too. So
Man, hey man, I ain't got shit up my sleeve. We just playing domino, that's all.
That
try to.
Win or lose.
yeah, that's how it is over there on West
I'm
End.
gonna see. I'm gonna see what y'all. I'm gonna let y'all run my 3-4 games.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You
4
scared? I thought you
games.
got confidence in him. 3-4 games. Hey, I thought you had confidence in that man.
Yeah.
And he said the money just came through. He said he finna hop in the shower. He said I play his ass right back. you want to? He said you
Tell
want
him
to
I want
cut,
to play
bro?
right there.
He did put me
Yeah, tell him.
on. We played for
Man,
60.
see,
I would tell. I
boy,
don't want
y'all
no. I don't
stop.
want
I'll
no
show you
cut. That's
something.
all your money.
I hate to do some shit like this on
I'm
you.
gonna tell him
Boy,
you
y'all stop.
driving
I'll
too,
show you
bro. I'm
something.
gonna tell him you driving too, bro.
Man, I don't
You
give
hear
him
me?
no. You ain't gotta tell
He
him.
I'm
ain't
gonna make an
worried
excuse
about
Tell him
for
I
you,
that.
want
bro.
him to
He ain't
move.
worried about
Tell
that.
him I
See,
want him
where
to
he
move,
don't know,
man.
he don't
I ain't worried
want,
about none of that shit.
yeah,
Tell him to
he don't
move.
want him to feel situation.
Ain't no situation. I'll tell him I'm ready for the place now. I can't believe you want to go get in the shower and not get their money. Their money right here, right now. Fuck that shower. Tell him go get the shower later. That's how I am.
That's your boy. That's
That's
for
just
that
how I am.
grill.
I'm for real. When it's time to gamble, it's time to
Hold
gamble.
up.
Fuck that shower. We're gonna get all the
Hey,
money we
Pee
can
Wee, what
right
you
now.
say, Pee Wee? What you say, Pee Wee?
What's that? Hey, fuck that
What you
shower
say?
shit. Tell
Fuck
him come
that
get all the
shout.
money he can right now. Tell him come get all the money he can right now. Come get it. Tell him I'm ready. Tell him he may fuck around catch a nigga for a whole 600-700 right now. All he gotta do is win 10 games straight. Tell him come on with it. Tell him I'm ready. I'm right here ready. He's gonna get all this good ass money, man.
It sounds like he played with you, P. You tell him he has a fighting chance. He ain't even got to work for a week.
Hey, I'm trying to tell you. He got the right guy.
You'll move to Lowe's and he can just get paid just by gambling.
Yeah, exactly. I'm with him. That's smart gambling. That's smart trucking. That's trucking at his best. He can just sit there and get
Ain't
Pee
paid.
that
Wee,
no
man, you let
sleep?
that light skinned ass nigga whoop you like that, man.
Man, I ain't worried. Boy, look here. Hey,
You
man, he
let that
whooped me
light
for
skinned
60,
nigga
boy.
whoop you like that, man.
He whooped me for 60, man. Tell him, come on. Tell him he got a whole bunch of more to get. Tell him, don't leave now.
He gonna
He
come
got a
back.
whole bunch of more to get.
He gonna
Oh, yeah,
come
tell him,
back. You
oh,
believe
hell,
that shit?
I can't believe he left. I ain't never seen no gambler like that. You
That's
hit
a
one
light
time and
skinned
leave.
nigga, man. That nigga finna go bad, bro. He a
Oh,
light skinned
that
nigga,
makes sense.
bro.
Damn.
That may be right. That may be right. Boy, nigga, well, I bet, boy, we lock in on niggas. Especially white. You may fuck around and decide he don't want to gamble no more or something. We gonna take all he can right now.
Right on the spot.
Right now.
My nigga said, did he say 600 or 700?
Yeah, if he willing to bet.
Tell
Yeah,
him he can get 10 on. All he gotta do is win 10 games straight.
that's 600.
That's 600. Now he beat my ass 10 games straight. Now I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna pay him, but I ain't gonna gamble no more. He the truth. I'm gonna bow down. Shit, if he can beat my ass like that, I'm gonna bow down. I ain't even gonna count. Tell him he got it when he can beat my ass like that. I ain't done. I got some sense. Sometimes a motherfucker just better than you. He beat my ass like that, he just better than you. But he got 10 games straight to prove it to me.
Oh, like that, man.
And I damn sure can't believe you left. Yeah, I gotta take this little shit out on goddamn Watts ass for the free shit. Don't go, Mr. Watts.
said,
He said he gonna talk to
I
you,
ain't
Jeff.
even
I
gonna,
thought he was in the shower
I ain't even
already.
gonna say nothing. I ain't even finna say
What
shit.
he say? What he say? Say it. What he say? What did he say? What did he say?
That nigga done shot off, man.
What he say? What he say? What he say? What he say, Paper City?
Nah, he said, I bet that nigga cool as hell. Nah, he said, I'm gonna tell the nigga that play a 250 game for 500.
250 game
He finna
500.
put 250.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
he finna put
yeah,
250
that
up.
sound good.
I told you they be doing that
Yeah,
shit.
that sound good. Tell him that sound good.
He said, I bet
Tell
that
him that
nigga,
sound good hell though.
he said, I told him you about 40, something about 42, 43. He said, I bet that nigga cool
No,
as hell
I'm
though.
40. I'm 40. I'm 40 years
Yeah,
old.
yeah. I think Rufus ain't number like shit. That nigga probably a little younger than me.
Tell him
I
come
like,
on with it. Tell him he in the shower or he still talking to him.
man, I'm really holding that nigga up, man. I'm talking shit, laughing
Oh,
and
okay.
shit.
Tell him, that's what I'm trying to tell him. I don't know why. I don't even know how you ain't got back in there
Y'all
again
got,
after
hey, but
playing dominoes.
y'all on that little game though. Y'all got each other little profile shit though, no.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, y'all
We
locked
good.
in. Y'all locked in. It's some
Yeah,
more
we
nigga be
locked
playing
in.
that shit too, Pee Wee. Back down here in
Tell him where
Mississippi,
they
them nigga
at.
be playing that shit. Yeah, I'm
Man,
telling.
tell
I
him where
talk. We
they
gonna
at.
talk tomorrow. I'm plug
I
you
just
in.
whooped the nigga
You
from San
probably whip some of
Antonio.
them niggas
San
ass. Real
Antonio, where he
talk.
at? San Antonio.
San Antonio,
I
Mississippi.
just whooped the nigga from San Antonio in Mississippi last night for
Yeah.
180. I just hit him for 180
Oh
last
yeah.
night on these dominoes.
Yeah, that shit
Yeah.
had got like kind of like that shit had kind of went popping around this bitch. Everybody was on that shit, and they went to betting
Man,
and
I'm
shit
trying to
like
tell you.
$20 game, $100 game, $50. They were just doing. They were just betting
Hell
with each
yeah.
other. Some nigga they were
Yeah.
telling you who not to
Good
fuck with because
gambling.
they wouldn't pay and shit. So they weren't
Oh
fucking
yeah,
with
nah,
certain
we don't do
niggas.
that shit.
Nah, they weren't fucking with certain niggas that wouldn't
Nah,
pay
I
up.
mean,
Oh, they'll tag them niggas ass.
I ain't gonna do that shit. Yeah,
Yeah, they
I
weren't
don't do
fucking with
all
them
that shit.
niggas.
I'm a good gambler. That's all. It ain't nothing but some money, man.
But I know for sure. I
I ain't gonna
witnessed that
never
nigga
gamble
over the
more than I can.
weekend. I know that nigga over the weekend. That nigga made a few $100. Like
Oh,
damn.
hey, you can make it.
Then
Oh
nigga
yeah,
didn't go
you
to
can make
work.
it.
Didn't even go to work.
Oh no, I gotta go to work regardless.
That
Come
nigga said
on,
I
Mr.
ain't
Watt,
going
you
to
want
work.
some more? Let's go. Oh, I'm going to work regardless. I ain't gonna lie. Long as freight paying, I'm going to work. Come on, Mr. Watt.
So
Send the request. I know you want some more.
yeah,
Come
y'all
on.
get it in, man.
Oh yeah, what Mr. Watt said. There you go. Send that rematch. Hit the rematch button. I know you want some more. Watts ain't on here
P,
no
you
more.
gotta focus though, bro. You driving this shit. Man, you
Man,
can't be
I'm good.
playing driving, bro.
I do
Please.
this. I do
Look,
this.
you want to see what
Oh,
I'm doing and I'm driving? Hold up,
man,
hold up.
hey man,
Hold
we
on,
do
let me
this.
show him. Let me show him.
I can't focus like that.
Spade, domino, we doing it. We
Got my
doing it.
spades
Oh,
going
this
right.
shit tight.
My spades right now.
We do this.
Okay.
But yeah, we're gonna play the 250 game, gonna get a little hunter going, goddamn let go.
Hey, you be
That's
fucking
what
with
it
that
sound. It
bet
sound
us.
good.
They got some shit called betus.com where you can gamble and shit.
What kind of gambling you doing on there?
Man, I don't know. They got like some casino shit. I do
Oh
sports
yeah, I
shit though.
don't
I
see
be
that
on
one thing I don't
FanDuel,
do.
sports
Oh,
book,
you doing
Yeah,
the sports
fan
book?
sport.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah, I
do
be
that
doing the
sport
sports
bet
book
too
shit.
fast. I
I
bet a
don't do the
nigga every
sports.
now and again, like straight up, me and him. But I don't do that sport betting shit. I don't play them parlays, none of that shit. And I don't do none of that goddamn poker online for the money. I don't do none of that shit. It's too many niggas you can cheat for that shit. That boy. Hell nah, I'm past. Tell Mr. Watt to bring his ass on out that house, man. Doing all that good talking. Where he at? That one down.
Take my butt to Love's real quick.
The coffee.
There you go.
Ooh, now it's trying to get windy out here. The hell going on?
Yeah.
Where you at? Where you at? There you go. There you
Man,
go.
this load
Pass
is
me them
heavy.
things and get them.
Foxy, y'all play like free, like $5 together.
What's a little
These
money just to
guys.
drip like this?
That nigga told y'all
Wow.
got all the money to get bro.
Mm-hmm. Get some of that money like you did got.
They charge my phone. Shit.
Yeah. Yes, sir. God
Who that
damn, that
cover?
man over there in
What
them folks
G-Nut?
grand,
G-Nut
man.
must be asleep, bro.
Gina, I think when Gina
Hey,
go
he good.
mute out, he got
Tell, tell,
the
tell
his
G that
manager.
I owe him. I got now got to send him some money for cash up too. I screenshot this shit earlier. God damn, tell him
Yeah,
he can go home see my online serve for motherfucker to come on here and talk shit and get to it.
I already saying this, huh?
Okay.
That nigga said I'm finna play him back.
Tell him, is he ready now? Cause he started instead of getting in the shower, he started talking. Tell him I want 250 for the home. Tell him I want 250 for the home. We're gonna get that quick. 250 for the home.
Y'all gonna do the 250?
Yeah, gonna do 250 for the home. I like it. They go back for the 40. What the fuck? What kind of gambling this nigga doing? What kind of gambling this man doing? They go back for the 40. Man, we doing all sixes or something.
Man, put up, man. Put up, man. You talking. Put up, Pee Wee.
Man, I ain't finna play no damn $40 game. Tell me, I'm gonna keep it legal at
Oh,
$60 game.
man. Come on, put
I
up,
ain't finna play
man.
no damn 40. Tell them that play we can or 150 for the 60. How you gonna win a 60 and say let's go to 40 right quick? Nigga, that play we gonna gamble.
He trying to keep 20 on it in case he loses.
Oh, what kind of gambling these
he,
folks doing?
he want
Man,
a
come
rebate
on
just
with
in case he loses. Oh my
what kind
God.
of shit is this?
You either win or you lose alone.
Man,
Hey,
I'm
Pee
trying
Wee.
to
So,
tell
hey,
you,
hey,
man.
hey. Hey, Pee Wee. Hey, that nigga said he
Yes, sir.
texted, he said I know, he said I just told him to put the 40 back. I know he finna snap.
What's that?
I
You said
told
what?
him you were talking shit about that shit now. He knew
Hell
you was about, he knew
yeah.
you was gonna say that.
Come on, why the hell you got them gambling? What the hell
Cause,
kind of gambling you trying to do?
'cause he afraid he gonna lose his next one, so he at least wanna feel like he up by 20.
What the fuck? Man, tell him get the whole 150. I ain't that good. Tell him I don't know how to
Oh
play domino that
shit.
good. I ain't
That's
that
some
good.
funny shit. I'll give you 40 today so I can have my 20 tomorrow.
Well, damn right. Don't give
Oh
me
yeah,
all
yeah. He
that.
said,
Hey, what?
you know something? He said, oh yeah, let go. He said he do the 1-250 for the hump. Yeah, yeah,
What
let go.
Watt it? What Watt it? Y'all in play?
Oh, yeah. Watt know what it is. I ain't gotta talk about it. Watt know what it is.
Oh,
Oh, that shit was funny.
What his name is? Dog. What his name is? Dog 17.
yeah.
17. Ain't that it? You don't send this game right now.
You ain't gonna pop on your ass again. That's all.
Dog. Yeah, you don't want no side bet on them what? Dog 17.
Nah, I don't want no side bet.
I
I'm
can't
gonna try to
believe you
have
don't
that
want no
shit.
side bet on it.
I
Boy,
just try to,
good shit, boy.
you know what I'm saying?
You gonna miss all this. You gonna miss all this good little free money, man. Come on,
He
boy.
said
You
all
gotta
this
go.
free money.
All this good free ass money. Boy, this nigga sweet as hell. I'm sweeter than about me, man. Shit, you gotta get this little money. Oh man, oh dog, you gonna say it? Let go. I know something game.
I can't believe you driving and doing that shit.
Oh,
Hell
it
Tell him
no.
ain't.
come on with it.
It ain't much.
Tell him come on with it, man. Yeah, tell him boy,
It's
I'm better than plus,
nighttime.
man.
I can't
You
It's
got
focus
me
like
scared
that.
of hell, boy.
I have
You
to
got me
focus like
scared of
that.
hell. I am.
We play that
I am.
cash game after this one, Pee Wee.
Oh, okay, cool. Sound good. How much
I
we
had to.
playing for?
I don't care.
How much? Oh, okay. Well, shit, we'll do
We
like
do the
100.
250 for the one.
Yeah, all right. That sounds good. You gonna hurry up and get to your ass now. I hurry up and get to your ass. They gonna we'll be through this game soon. I might well go on pause for the night. Shit, I'm right. I get to drive once we get through.
He said, "Let me collect
Let me
my
go.
lunch money for this week."
I ain't man. Let me go to goddamn go pause right quick. Shit, I ain't got a goddamn drive today. Shit, I ain't gonna let them motherfuckers goddamn do fuck around. Maybe even get a reset it right here. Goddamn, that way my server won't be going out of nothing.
Mhm. You say you got time today, huh?
I got a little time, man. I got a little time.
That's cool.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you got a little something for me. Gonna be a little bit though. Wait, shit, ugly.
Boy, they really talking about my gambling on this motherfucker.
Mhm.
Hey man, you know how it goes. There ain't nothing to talk about. They through with the talking part. The talking part over with.
I'm talking about in the
Gambling.
comments.
Oh, what they? Oh, I can't even. I don't never read the comment shit. So,
They
what they
they
saying
say I'm
on the
finna
comment?
gamble. They say
What they
they
talking
say Watts finna gamble his first
Everybody
FTF
got
check.
their settlement. They said everybody got their settlement.
Oh, I
I
ain't
don't
got
know
my
about all
settlement.
that.
Tell me I ain't
I
even get
know,
my
right?
settlement today. What is the
Right?
settlement?
They talking about that. Are you talking about a
Oh, you got
settle
paid
like?
for the week. I got you. I
Yeah,
got
it got paid. Yeah.
you. Yeah, everybody got their settlement. Hell yeah. I ain't lying. Motherfucker damn sure ain't got it. Got it then moaning, got
Big fact. Very positive. Damn, I gotta go out in this motherfucking shit. Bucket. 2 peas in a bucket.
Come on, B, we finish this game, man.
I just finished my
it.
my
Hold on, I
save.
ain't gonna lie. I'm trying. I got you. I got you. Give me 2 seconds. Goddamn, this damn. I'm right here. You know, let go. Hold on. Let me go. Goddamn, got you. I got you. Come on. Let go and get this shit over with so we can get to the
I
home.
forget you still driving. Shit.
Hey,
Shit.
don't worry. I got you. I'm with you. Let go. Let go. I'm with
He
you.
said, let go. Let
I'm
go.
with you. I'm with you. I'm with you now. Shit. Damn, this man over here in the trash
Let
can like a
go.
motherfucker. That shit gonna be bad on him. What he got for me? You got something for me now? Last time he ain't had nothing in the hand. Okay, 55. You got a speed limit for me. Next time I have more, goddamn.
Fuck. I knew I forgot something. Shit. Fuck. I'm about to back the
Next
fuck
time
up.
I have more.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck. Where the fuck is the scale? Shit. The fuck is the scale at? Man, I fucked up.
B, you up? Brandon, you up?
The fuck is the scale? I didn't even see that bitch when I came in. Shit. Damn, damn, damn. I gotta figure out where this scale is. Gotta be over there. Don't you hate when you pull up to the fuel aisle, you thinking about to go inside and you fucking forget to go on the scale?
Oh, yeah. That shit
I
is the
just
worst.
I just did that stupid shit. Fuck. Let me go. I ain't even weigh myself because this is the only truck stop that was even close to side with the scale. I hate that shit. Let me get on this scale real quick. Oh man, I better not have to move my motherfucking tandems. Man, and everybody want to park next to the scale.
Make it hard to pull on that motherfucker.
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna have to straighten my ass up now. You know how you have to pull up and then back up just to
Back
straighten up
up.
because assholes in the way and you gotta go and that's what I gotta do right now. Straighten the fuck up, then go back. Fuck. It'll be alright. I know they gotta sleep. Shit, fuck it.
Oh, G-Nut done dropped the link. What's the Domino app, Pee Wee?
Damn, he better hope I don't hit
Dominoes.
his ass.
Domino 3-5. It got a 3-5 there.
Man, he right on the
Got a
scale
tray
almost.
5 on.
His damn trailer is like, you better hope I don't hit his ass. They be in the way of this damn scale so bad. Shit. I'll make his ass move. Oh shit. Let me pull up my app.
It got a green background.
Yeah, it got a green background, yep.
All right.
It got a tray 5 on the domino.
Man, they said fuel supposed to go down today. They lied like a motherfucker. 524. 528.
Everybody quiet tonight. Everybody talking about gambling.
Oh yeah, hey, nah, the motherfucker got there, motherfucker concentrating. I ain't gonna be able to tell you I can walk, talk, and do all this shit. Hey, both of y'all niggas playing too. Shit. I ain't gonna tell you that.
I got to get
I'm a
up in
bad
7
motherfucker.
hours.
You gotta concentrate on something. You gotta concentrate on something, goddamn. I gotta drive. I gotta concentrate on something.
They get on Monopoly too. Damn.
God, that nigga hit that shit good.
Huh?
How you looking over there, Pee
Yeah.
Wee?
Yeah.
I don't peek game paper. I see what you're doing.
What I'm doing?
I see what you're doing, dog.
What he doing?
Man, paper and his homeboy busting the bread down together.
Hey, shit, his homeboy earned it. I don't give a damn how they do it. His homeboy earned it. That's what they supposed to do. Get him he deserved to get a percentage.
Nah,
He
he
brought
made me an offer. I told him I'm good though. I said that's all you.
Hey, well, look here. They're like, you put a motherfucker on the lick, he supposed to give him a little something, something.
In the next month, you can do number 6 in the whole country.
I got the
He supposed
message
to
to
give him a
prove
little
that.
something.
He offered me that. I told him I'm good. That's all him. I'll show you the message.
Oh, Kobe said he won 3K.
Yeah.
Hell
What's
yeah.
up,
High
Kobe?
five, Cole.
Kobe won
High
3K
five.
tonight.
Yeah.
That's a good night.
A great night, shit.
That was that
Kobe, you
short
did
load. He
fucking
didn't.
good, nigga.
He
And
ran
that was
real
in
quick on
like
the
4
tape.
hours. Yeah, that was like in
Exactly.
what? 4 hours? That nigga did fucking great.
No, I can't. If I'm in there for 4 hours, that means I lost a lot of money. I'm trying to get my money back.
Man, I ain't knocking that shit.
Damn.
Damn, I need to hit 3K in 4 hours.
At least my weight
That's
is
pretty
good.
good.
Shit. Now to go back to the damn fucking parking fuel oil. Shit.
Yeah,
Everybody gambling tonight,
paper
man.
line them up, Apocalypse.
Oh, yeah. We
Nah,
had a good
man.
time. Yeah, tell him I gamble every
Shit,
night.
no.
Ooh wee.
I gamble every night. I was just gambling last night.
Damn, this load heavy. I can hear it
God,
How
too.
you
come on,
looking
man.
over there, Pee Wee? How that shit looking, Pee Wee? Tell the
It
people.
130. It 130 100. It 130 100. It
Oh,
130
it's
100.
close. Where y'all going to? 250, right?
250. Yeah.
All right, all
It
right.
145 to 100.
Tell them who up, Pee
On
Wee.
the other game. Pee Wee.
You
Pee Wee up
know.
right now, but it still got a long way to go.
No,
You know
but
what I'm saying?
hey, anybody want to learn how to play poker? Boy, I'm charging $100. I
To play
teach
what?
Play
you
poker. He
to
said he
play
charged $100.
Omaha or
I don't know how to
Tennessee.
play, nigga.
You be
I
playing
do
Tonk
nothing. I
too?
don't know how to
You
play
play
that
Tonk?
Yeah,
shit. I
I
don't know how to
play
play.
all card games,
Yeah.
man. All card games, man.
Free,
You play Big
free.
West too? Good.
Spade,
Hell yeah.
spade, trump,
Come on, play
Big
king.
spades
West.
then.
Huh?
Play Spade Talk Big West. You forgot Big West.
We got to play together. I don't do that online stuff.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm saying, yeah, I feel you.
We got to
Oh,
play
you playing
together
person.
because
My advantage ain't online. I mean, you got to have a hand online.
Yeah.
I can't cheat you unless I'm right there with you.
You must
Yeah,
like to
that's
talk
real.
about the game. You must like to talk about that game.
Hey,
But
ain't nothing
but
wrong.
let me
That's
tell
in the
you something though.
game.
In poker, you can't cheat, man. If you play
You
poker
already
long
know
enough,
it.
bro, you already know what other people got, dog. Just how they bet, bro.
Sometimes that's true.
Nah, it ain't no
Sometimes.
sometime, Pee Wee. Man, listen,
Oh.
I've been doing this. Poker
Well,
is a
shit, you so
strategic game.
you gonna play? You gonna play tomorrow? You playing tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm playing tomorrow. That's all I do when I'm at the house.
Hey, what they do personal invites? You gonna come this way?
Huh?
They can I come get an invite there?
Yeah, you
Or
can
can you
come
come this
down
way?
here. You can come down here if
All right,
you want.
yeah, yeah.
Get my number and we'll link up
All
and
right,
we'll go. I'll
put
take you with me.
Them damn
put
Georgia
put it in
boy.
the chat. Put it in the chat.
All right.
Goddamn Georgia boy. Goddamn Georgia boy. All y'all
Ain't
gonna
nothing
be
but some
down
good
there,
time,
goddamn it.
man. Good time.
They sweet too, Pee Wee. These folks sweet.
Hey, it's time
Where
to go
you
have
at,
some
Kobe?
fun.
You in Atlanta?
Now I'm in Macon, Georgia. See, these folk, a lot of these folk be coming to play doctors and lawyers. So they
Yeah,
just be throwing money around.
throwing money away.
Oh,
Exactly.
man.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh man, I'm going home. I ain't fucking with
Mm.
y'all this time.
I play a casino too, but these folk live, man. These folk ain't none of these
Goddamn.
folk tight.
Oh shit. Oh, they ain't even. Oh, say they ain't even tight at all. They gambling.
Yeah, nah, they gambling, boy. Listen, I just won a pot for about $1,200, bro. Goddamn, just and a motherfucker had went in there with a
One
seven
forty.
deuce.
Oh wow. That nigga crazy. 145 to 145.
Yeah, man. I'm
That
talking about.
seven deuce,
150
that shit I
to
be doing.
155.
I
Oh yeah,
had
that's
Pee
that
Wee.
crazy shit.
I was up
I ain't gonna do no
2K
shit like that.
in the first 2 hours, man.
That's why I don't play poker,
Alright.
cause
Yeah,
I'm a
y'all going
gambler.
crazy while I'm playing simple. Hey, that gambling showing up. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with it. Like you said, you look 2K in the first 2 hours, and y'all
Don't
didn't
get me
have fun.
wrong though. Don't get me wrong. I done had nights where I lost
All
fifteen
right.
thousand
That's
though.
Yeah, shit happen. Shit happen. That part of
But
life.
when it come down to it, boy, I know the ins and out. I know the only nights where I lose are when I'm drunk. When I get drunk, I get to gambling.
yeah.
What up, mate?
Damn. That's a good night though. Shit. Man.
Yeah, but it don't always play out like that, man. You got nights where
Good
you
damn
win
night.
300, 400. Night where you win. I don't walk that Vegas dog up
I don't give a damn.
$12,000, man.
Nobody say that's a good night during these times. During these times with these real players, shit. Nigga, you hit a lick, nigga.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down there and hit a lick tomorrow.
Are you
Pee
going
Wee,
back?
Pee Wee,
Yeah,
I want to
yeah,
go
that's what
back
I
and
do, baby.
Pee Wee, I want to go back and hit another lick my damn self.
This the thing. If you win,
Oh yeah, Sweet
if you
Lady T. I
win
know
some
you want
money,
to.
see this what you do.
They don't
If you
know.
win, let's say you win $1,000, man. You go
Send
back
them to the.
in and your max is $500, bro. If you
No,
lose them $500, you take half of your winnings and you go back. And if you lose that, you still up.
no. What you do, Kobe, is when you win, you go buy something
Nah,
so you can justify it. You go lose again.
nah, man. I take half. I take half. That's my strategy. I'm gonna stick to it.
Nah,
Cause I'm trying to make more money, man. That you got to understand how I got that money. I got
Or
that
you
money
take
by winning.
half and go back with the other half.
Yeah, exactly. You put the other half up, and
You gotta have a strategy though for that shit though.
ain't no
Yeah,
strategy in gambling when you gambling.
for
nah,
sure.
poker ain't gambling. That's what a lot of folks fail to realize, bro.
I know
Poker
it.
is
That's why I
not
don't play
gambling.
poker because it ain't gambling.
You playing against other men. Gambling is when you go put your money in a slot machine and say, "Lord Jesus, hit me."
So I
Mm.
play blackjack.
Well,
I'm sorry, y'all. I call
blackjack
it
ain't
gambling. I
gambling
call it
either,
all
bro.
gambling.
If you really know how to play, I know how to play blackjack, but in these casinos, they got it so messed up now. It's gambling because every time
Yeah,
a
cause you
dealer
got
comes, they
four,
burn a
three,
card.
four dick. Mm-hmm.
That's
Yep.
why
So
you
you,
play
you
double deck.
can't count the cards. See, I know how to count
Man,
cards and all that, bro.
yeah, they go to playing them three and four
No, you
dicks
can't
on
do
your
that.
ass.
That's why
I'm
you go to
Shit,
double
no,
dutch.
you can't do
Fuck
that.
that.
They gonna.
I'm banned from the casino in Oregon, dog, for counting cards. Yeah,
Man, you
I'm
can't do
telling
that
you,
shit,
bro.
dog. I
That
know
what I
that's
do, bro.
that.
That what I do. But I can't win on the dice table. That dice table rigged, man.
Pee Wee, you winning? You whooping his ass?
No, it 165 to 175 to 150. But I'm up to 25. That ain't shit though. Let's see what he
Man.
putting on here.
But when you
Put on my
gambling
parade.
though, Apocalypse, you got to like what you do, man. That's the thing. See, it ain't about a profit or loss for me, bro. It's about relaxation. It's
You
about
can't
I
take
love
nobody
playing
with you when
cards.
you gambling either.
I
Take
love
a
playing
drinking
cards. That's what I
motherfucker with you
like
if you
doing.
want to.
I drive my own car. I drive my own car. Shit, no.
That what I
Hell
like doing
no,
though.
man.
That
I'm
peaceful
gonna
to
Man,
me.
leave
what the
your
fuck?
ass. You sit your ass down gambling all day you want to. I'm gonna pull off. I'm gone.
Oh wow,
I go
you can't
gamble
do
by
me like
myself
that.
all the time.
Shit, I'm driving my own car. You drive your own car.
Yeah,
Fuck that
that's real.
shit.
That's real shit though.
Yeah.
I can't even go to the
But I
bar.
ain't even gonna lie though, what
I can't even
man.
go to the bar. That's it.
I can show you how to win though, bro. If a motherfucker in Georgia, bro. All I need about an hour with you, bro. And I'll show you how to play, bro. I'll show you how to win, bro. You just can't be impatient, bro. You gotta be
Yeah,
patient,
that's
dog.
real. You gotta have patience.
You gotta be able
Shit.
to
They got
read
it.
these motherfuckers.
Only way is be patient for me when I play ball. You gotta be some kind of entertainment around.
Yeah,
Mm.
but see, that's how you lose, though. What? I ain't even gonna lie.
You gotta have some patience playing that goddamn poker shit, boy. You can't. Gotta get it in good. As long as you get it in good, you
Yeah,
good.
exactly.
Cause may fall your way. Sometimes it may not.
See
As long as you got it in good.
this my strategy. I'm kind of loose when I first get to the table,
Yeah, trick
and
trick the
then
hell out of motherfucker.
goddamn, once I get up, I'm tighter than
Tighten
the
up.
motherfucker.
I
Tighten up,
play
Jack.
when I first get to the table. I won't play a couple hands unless I just got that shit. Just I be like I have to, especially if people that I ain't played before. I like to watch. I watch them. I check out how they play, what they play, how they bet, what they bet. I gotta scope the table out first.
See, this the thing though. In CAD
I
game,
play
bro,
and bet every hand.
a lot of CAD game motherfuckers ain't gotta flip their cards over, bro. So they don't.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
you
got
gotta
to
Oh,
go.
I
learn,
wasn't
Jack,
You
is how
talking
got
they
about a
do it.
cash game. I was talking about like at a casino poker. But when at a cash
yeah.
game,
The
you
casino.
cash games they
Casino.
play anything and everything, and you just gotta know that they gonna
Shit,
play
casino the same way.
anything and everything.
Casino the same thing though.
Yeah, but the casino, let me tell you the difference at the casino. When you sit down, they got a limit on how much you can bring to the table. At a cash game, ain't no
It's what
limit.
it's what's in your pocket.
Hold on. It
No, it's what's on
depends.
the
Hold on.
table. You
It
No,
can't
it's
pull
not.
depends
nothing out
though.
your pocket
No, it's
though.
not,
Depends.
bro.
I know
No,
Depends
that.
we
I
on what
talking
know.
about how
game you
much you can
playing.
buy in for.
How
Hold
much you
on.
could
Hold
buy
on.
in for? That's what I'm
Let,
talking
let me
about.
clarify something though.
You ain't got.
It
Okay.
depends on what the rules are of that game because I done been in cash games where the max was 500,
I
and
was
I've been
given
in
the
cash
difference.
game where there wasn't no max in a
I was given
casino.
the difference.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I ain't gonna lie. It got to be a minimum. I
No,
ain't never been to a
It's a
game where it's a
minimal
max, but
everywhere
it's
you
a
go
minimum.
though.
Yeah.
It's a minimal everywhere you go, but
it's a
it
minimum
ain't gotta
depends
be
on
no
who has the
maximum.
bank.
There is a
Whoever owns the
maximum
bank.
at some of the
Nah,
casinos,
yeah,
though.
some
At the
of them
casinos,
they,
Yeah,
they
the
do
but
got a
casino
max.
it
max.
depends
They
on the
got a
game
max.
though. It
It depends
Yeah,
on
the
the
depends
I
on the
know
game
it
game.
depends
game.
on 1 and 2, 1 and 3, or Omaha. Depends on what game is playing.
No,
Yes, it does. Yes,
no.
it does. Because I was just at the.
All right. Can I
I was just
explain
at
something to you?
one. But go ahead. I'm
When
gonna
you
go
got
Mike.
Texas Hold'em and it says no limit, that's exactly what that means. No
No,
Not
see,
at
limit.
a
at best bet,
casino. I
at
was
best
just
bet at a
there.
casino, they
I
ain't
Man.
got a
was
limit.
just at the.
At
Tell him,
best
Pee
bet, you
Wee.
can't bet a 2-5 game. You can't buy in more than 700. I don't give a fuck
Yeah,
how much money they got on the
but
table.
that's certain games
The
though, bro. That's what
the
I'm trying to
minimum
tell
is
you.
300 in
I don't
Oklahoma
play.
at the casino. The
I don't
minimum
play.
coming in is
Listen,
three. That's
listen.
the max coming in.
I don't play with a minimum buy-in was $10,000.
Every
You're not gonna
casino
tell
is
me.
different.
That's what I'm.
Every
That's what I'm
casino is
saying.
different.
Yeah, damn, that's what I'm saying. This is what I do for a
Yeah.
living, though, bro. This is how I bought a
Y'all saying the
car.
same
All right,
shit.
you know what? Yeah, exactly. It's just different. I was just showing the difference between a home game and a casino. A
No,
home game, they play anything and everything even more. And then not only that, they got spotters at that motherfucking table.
Mm.
The people
Oh
that own
yeah.
them cash games will have fucking spotters working for the house. You ain't telling me some shit I don't know.
man, listen, that ain't.
Shit. Yeah, that does.
Nah,
It
man, I
does.
done
It
played all over
does.
United States,
All
man.
right, I'm done.
Can't tell me nothing about poker, man.
Coach say he
You
played
know
all
it
over the
all.
United
You
States.
know it
I
all.
do, I do
I
when it
just,
come down to poker.
yeah, okay.
These
Yeah,
ain't truck driving.
okay. Hey, and I ain't talking about truck driving or motherfucking bingo. You got the wrong
I'm just
one.
saying, man. Nah.
Y'all asked for both of them on the same panel. Look what y'all got.
Nah, I'm just saying, though, bro. Like, it just like somebody telling somebody with 20 trucks about goddamn truck driving. It ain't nah.
I didn't wake up and just become a truck driver. I was playing Holden before I was a trucker, so let's get it right.
And that's what I was doing, and I'm
All right
still
then.
playing, and I'm still
Me
playing.
too. Me too. I played all.
Well,
Both of y'all
come
saying it's
down here so
different
I can
in
tell you
different
what.
places.
It's
Yeah, it's just different places.
basically
That's
y'all
all it
both are
is.
right. You both right. It just
Man,
depends
come down here
on
so I
who
can
the
take
game
your
is.
money.
Well, yeah, both of y'all saying the
Nah, I
Yeah,
same
come down
shit.
there. You might want to play a different poker, so I might want to be careful.
What the hell you talking about?
Shut
my
up,
my
Pee Wee.
only argument
Shut up,
was
Pee
Hey
Wee.
man, I ain't in it. I'm just listening. I ain't in y'all
my
business.
You know,
only argument was
I had to
this,
put some
man.
sweetness on it.
My only argument was this. You said casinos have
I
a
ain't
limit.
arguing.
They don't have no limit. Some
They
of them do
do.
not have a limit, bro.
Not
Depending on what
all.
game you play.
Not all. I never said they all did. I said there are some that do. Don't be putting words in my mouth now.
I don't played in the poker World Series, man. I don't did it all, man.
You know what? What the
I
hell
don't
you doing on the
Well, you
I
motherfucking
played
don't
with
pay
LaShawn
I
phone
don't
Paul
right
pay
now?
then, huh?
ten dollars.
If
I
you
ain't say I won. I
out of
ain't say I
control
won the
like that,
motherfucker. I ain't say I
shit.
won the motherfucker, but I done paid
Oh
$10,000 to
my
play in that
god.
tournament.
Oh my
That's why
god.
he leasing the truck.
I'm
Huh?
done.
I didn't see you on TV.
God damn it.
Man, listen,
I
listen.
didn't see you on
Do
TV.
y'all know
I missed
What
that
year that
point
you
was?
then.
gotta get
Damn,
through
I
a
missed that
thousand?
point.
Hold on. When you play the World Series of poker, you gotta get through 1,000 people, bro. You gotta get down to the last like
Hell
235,
yeah.
60 or
245.
80
That,
to
Right,
you
get
know
you
what I'm
on
got a
saying? I
TV.
place.
ain't have to
You
get that
got
nigga
a
all that
place to
money.
make it
Fuck.
to it. Yeah, you got a
You
place.
like you know how hard that shit is, man.
Hell yeah.
That shit, man. I got knocked out the first day. I ain't even gonna lie. Now
So
I'm
you
gonna
not a
buy
poker
another.
player then.
Huh?
You ain't got them skills then.
Nigga said he got
Are you
knocked out the
why?
third day.
So you gonna sit there and run? If you don't run good, you gotta run good in tournaments, bro. Tournaments are different than
Obviously,
cash
gotta
games. You
run
can't
good.
just go all in. You got cash players, you got tournament players, bro.
I don't know how to play. That
I'm
nigga know
too
how to play to
loose.
me.
What?
A,
I'm too
a
loose
poker
to
player,
play in a
but you
tournament,
said,
bro.
but you don't go loose until, but when you get money,
Listen. Why? If you be real tight in a tournament, you'll just dry. You'll dry. Your money will go.
but
When
you
no
got
anties
loose and
go up,
still dried out. What's the difference?
No.
man, you got listen, bro. You got to run luck. That shit is lucky as a motherfucker on tournaments, bro. You got to get luck, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that
No.
shit like gambling, really. Cause I mean, you got strategy, but you got to know when to play them bitches and when not, bro, and get lucky,
So
bro.
is it poker or is it gambling? Make your mind
Oh,
up.
who taught you,
I
Cody?
said tournaments. I said tournaments, Watts. I
Who
said
taught you,
tournaments.
Cody?
Tournaments and cash game are two different things.
What?
How you,
Yeah, that's all.
Tournaments and
Cody? Who
cash
taught
game
you,
are
Damn.
two
man?
different things. See, the difference is with a cash game, I can hit $1,000 pot and leave, bro. The difference is with a tournament, I can hit 1,000 and chill. Get what? I still got to stay
Your
and
ass on the
play.
lead.
So you ain't no real poker
Mm-hmm.
player.
Man, listen,
Hey,
what
who taught you, Cody?
man, watch, you ain't finna get me wired up. You ain't finna get me wired up.
No, I'm good. Thank you.
I'm just
Oh,
fucking with you, man.
let me hurry.
Now I'm just saying though, bro, it's two different things. They're like two different games, bro.
I know. I done played in tournaments.
Them
It's
bitches
the
hard.
same game, but it's just played differently.
Them bitches hard
Same
as hell.
game, just played differently.
If
That's
you
all.
beat, if you beat, like there ain't no right way to
Who
play
he
He's
trying
just
to
tournaments, bro.
beating.
convince?
He's just
Is he
beating for
trying
the
to
honor.
convince himself, or is he trying to convince us? I'm trying to figure
I
that out.
don't
What's the
know.
way? I'm just telling you, bro. I'm telling you the truth. It ain't no right way to play a
Have you been
tournament.
So
drinking
what?
tonight?
So
Man, have
Kobe.
you? I haven't
So
been
how you
drinking. If I
telling
been
the
drinking,
truth? If it,
I'd be showing
Hell
shit.
yeah.
I think you've
how
been
is it two
drinking.
ways to play if you telling the truth? The truth is only
Man,
one way.
watch, man,
There's
watch. You
only one
can't,
truth.
watch. You can't
Truth
tell
can't
me
be both
nothing.
ways now.
Watch, I know you're a gambler. You a
What?
slot machine
Your move
player.
on the domino.
He don't play slots really.
I
Pee Wee
don't
don't
play no
play
slot.
slots like that.
I'm talking
Hey,
about
Kobe,
Matter of
he
watch.
fact,
won.
matter of
Your
fact, he
homeboy
want me
won
to
Paper
teach
City.
him slots. He want me to teach him slots.
Who that
Now,
is? Watts or Pee Wee
I'm a
talking?
fucking gambler.
Nah, that's Sweet Lady T talking.
Who?
Yeah, me.
Nah,
Sweet
I
Lady
ain't
T.
That
talking.
was Watts
I
talking
can't have
to
no
Trinity.
conversation with you, man. You're not qualified. You don't have nothing.
Oh, I'm way qualified. Pee Wee, let him know,
Hey,
Pee
let him
Wee.
talk. Let him
All right,
talk.
go
Let him
ahead.
talk. Let him talk.
Go ahead.
Nah, what I'm saying, who said that they had some nuts? That's who I'm asking.
Kobe, Kobe, you're not really ready, man.
Who is that talking, man?
That's K Watts talking.
Watch, man.
Your
Watts.
move
Watch.
on the domino too, KY.
Watch. This the same person talking about he know his lanes and went to Denver and went to Florida.
Hey,
I
hey,
ain't. That's
hey,
all I'm gonna
listen,
say.
listen, Kobe, I'm gonna
I
tell
knew
you
this
something.
nigga was gonna do
No,
it.
hey, I'm glad you went
Cody,
there.
you stupid.
I'm gonna say this one time. Listen,
Cody, you so damn stupid.
now listen, Kobe, I want you to listen, right?
I'm gonna let you get your statement out before I get off.
All right, check this out. This what trucking really is, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, Call Me Cooley really was trying to say something, but y'all wasn't really listening. Y'all was just hearing him talk. This how I feel like trucking is, right? Think about, think about
Right.
when the slave owners had a plantation, right?
Oh man, I'm white,
Oh
man. Don't
Lord,
do that.
you in 100 years ago.
Don't
Don't
do
do
that,
that,
bro.
Bob.
You can't do that, White.
This nigga say,
You
oh Lord,
can't
I'm
do that,
white.
White.
I
Come
can't do
on,
that.
White.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Listen,
Go
what I'm
back
White,
when
White. That
the
ain't
big three
fair,
was
White.
taking
That
when the big
no,
ain't.
three was
That
can
shutting
ain't
you
down
fair.
listen
something.
for a minute? Just hear me talk first. What I'm saying is, this big old, all these big companies, they want you to lease, so you feel like so you feel like you're in a house, you doing good. You can buy certain shit, but to get out that lease, to get on
Right.
that loan, you free now. As long as you in that lease, you ain't no free man.
You said I'm not winning.
No, I said you're not a free man while you're on that lease.
Hold on, I couldn't hear you. Somebody was
Oh
laughing
yeah.
over you.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
I didn't even hear you. Somebody was laughing over you.
What I said was these big companies, right? They like they want you to lease so you'll never be free.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? Long as
Yeah.
you lease, you ain't free. But once you break out of that lease, you free again. You free.
So what they got to do with lanes?
It don't matter if you leasing. It don't matter what lane you running. You still losing. You're not losing.
How you losing when I just made $23,000 last month? I'm just trying to figure that out.
I didn't say you was. It's not you right. You're not losing. What I'm saying is, okay, you gross 20. You
I didn't
made or
gross.
you
I netted that.
when you winning. Do you own your truck?
Nah.
Okay then. But if you
But
own
what?
your truck, you in
But
net 40 grand, right?
but what? Why? Hold on. What? Let me ask you something. What they got to do with lanes though?
It don't matter what lane you run.
It do.
My truck gonna make the money regardless.
It do because get what? Get what though? Let me tell you why it do. Because you might do double the miles to get the same profit I get.
How was that? You just said you ran 4,000 miles for 20 grand for $2. Remember?
For what? $4,000 for what?
You ran 4,000 miles and
When did I
you
say
brought
that?
home
When did I say I ran 4,000?
last week.
Nah, I did. I said I ran 2,000 miles last week for $9,100. Now do the math on that. That's over $4 a mile on average. That's what I'm
That's what
talking
you
about.
brought home?
Nah, but what I'm saying, I'm doing less work. Yeah, I got this lease paper, but if I had the same position you was in, I'd be my check would be bigger than yours, bro, because I know the lane. That's my argument.
Okay.
All I'm saying, you don't have to run all over the map. You can run right there where you live and make the same money with less miles.
What?
Yep,
How long you been leasing?
I agree.
I've been leasing here by almost 2 years, around 2 years,
Okay,
give or
you've been
take.
leasing for 2 years. Check this out. You've been leasing for 2 years.
Yeah,
You net 20 grand in 1 month. So you should bring home, that's a half a million, that's a $500,000 in 2 years.
man, listen, man,
What are
it
you
don't.
doing wrong?
What do you mean? What am I doing wrong? Because I'm trying to pay off this truck. Because I choose not to go somewhere else and get the same truck for the same price I got this lead truck for. Have you
If
paid
you
attention to
netting
what
two
truck's
grand,
going for?
if you are netting 20 grand a month, that's a $500,000 in 2 years.
Maybe I don't want to buy a $20,000 truck. What? Maybe
No,
I don't
that's
want
not
to
what I'm
buy a
saying.
$30,000
I
truck.
said
What?
you are netting 20 grand a month.
Okay.
That's a $500,000 in 2 years.
All right.
Why you still leasing?
You ain't listen to what I said.
I'm talking numbers. That's a $500,000 net.
Right.
Because I
Why
But
you
got
he
still
two
don't.
more
leasing?
years on this lease. I got 2 more years on this lease to purchase this truck.
A half a million
And that's
dollars,
it.
you could take a fifth of that and buy you a truck.
Listen, bro, you ain't hear what I just said. Maybe I don't want to buy a $20,000 truck and put a whole new engine in.
A
Maybe
fifth of
because I already
a
got.
fifth.
Hold on, listen what I'm
No, no,
saying.
no.
Maybe because I already got 90 grand in this fucking truck. Is that smart to walk away when I got 2 more years?
Did you hear what I just said? If
Man,
you if
listen,
you
man.
netted a $500,000 in 2 years, do everybody
Why
else hear
why
that?
why why would I
Okay.
go
Okay.
somewhere where I can haul hazmat, bro, over here and make good money? And I just made 180 grand last year. That doesn't make sense. Watch. My situation worked for me. I ain't coming on this big complaining about VL.
That's not what I'm saying. You said you net 20
Watch,
grand in one
watch,
month.
watch, watch. What he's saying is, well, okay, he get his own truck. Look at it like this: he get his own truck, and he's out here doing his own thing. Why walk away from VL when they're guaranteeing him loads that he's comfortable with? Because he's getting his hazmat loads. There's only a handful of cats over there doing it like that. If
I
he
get
want to
that.
walk
That's not
away,
what
but he
I'm
don't,
not
but he
knocking
don't,
that.
but no, what he's saying is he don't want to walk away from what he's already invested. He's already
What is
invested
invested, yep.
100,000. You basically telling him to walk away from 100 bands. He's telling you he can roll the next 2 years and then he can walk away with the truck if he choose to take that route. That's all he's trying to say.
That's not what I'm not arguing about. What I'm saying is he said he net 20 grand a month, right? What I'm
you
Right.
saying
said
is
I was no, first of all, you mixing up the story. I said I netted 23K last month. I didn't say I did that every month. But
Excuse me, guy. Pee Wee, what happened, Pee Wee? You
Oh,
won or
he
you
won.
lost?
He won. He won. He won. He won. He won.
but
Oh, is
We
that
but
why
but
playing.
you
We playing
quiet?
again now. No, I ain't quiet. I heard them talk.
You
We
got
playing.
Yes,
to
We
close
still
now.
yes.
playing.
You
We
but
got to
you
playing
close
again
this.
now.
okay. You keep
Okay, because
saying I'm net.
my
I
truck
said
is
I
in
netted
the shop.
20K a month.
Oh, and
And,
it's cold
and
outside. I
so
gotta,
that's
I'm trying to
that's
stay
wrong
warm
right
until
there.
the shop closes. That's why I
Because
And
you said
then
you
on
don't do it
top of
every
that,
month.
asked. Thank you.
watch I don't know, man. You just keep mixing it up, bro. Like you not getting
Yeah.
what I'm saying. I can't haul hazmat with my own authority, bro. I can't afford that.
Right.
It doesn't make sense. And then for two, have you checked like how much the weight is on parts? If I want to run through a $20,000 truck, have you checked all that out?
yeah.
Like I mean, I get what you're saying, bro. It makes sense to you. I mean, dude, that's cool, but it makes sense to be over here for me,
Okay.
right here with this market.
I can't lie. I feel you on that.
Yeah.
I feel you on
But
that. I got
and
2 years invested. I feel you on that shit for
yeah,
real.
that's a hundred bands, 100 bands. I don't care if you
That ain't even the maintenance though. That ain't even the maintenance I done did on the truck though.
right. It makes it even worse.
You know what I'm saying? Like I'm already swindled. You know what I'm saying? Deep in this motherfucker. So I mean, it is what it is, and they giving me the chance to make money. So you're saying I'm doing something wrong?
I'm
That
not
that,
saying
that
you're doing
doesn't
nothing
make
wrong.
you. That you said that. You said that.
What I
What
said, no, what I said
you said?
was,
What are you doing wrong? That's what you said.
I asked you that question,
Yeah.
and you said
So
I was doing something wrong.
yeah, I said you running the wrong lanes.
I've been out here a week, and 2 weeks, I'm gonna have at least 6 grand.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to tell you,
That's
what
profit without having to pay nobody nothing.
there's profit, but you can make more than that.
The thing about it is, all of us can do anything else, but what we doing is what we doing.
All right, so you said what are you doing wrong? And I just told you you can go home and make the same on the weekend, every weekend, and make that same money that you just made, running all out in goddamn all over the United States. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Not necessarily.
No, I'm positive with that lane right now. I'm positive. St. Louis, Iowa, goddamn Kansas City, up to Chicago. You ain't even got to go out of them
Mm-hmm.
states, and that's
It
a
sound
fact,
good.
G. No, that's a fact. That's what I do.
Shit, I did that for reefer and was doing hella good, and I was straight. Didn't have to go everywhere.
The Midwest is popping. That's all I'm trying to tell you, man.
Nah, really, yeah. For these prices went up, but shit,
What I'm saying?
it's still
Watch.
popping though. It's still
What I'm
all right.
saying? Watch. Like me. I know I'm not
But
finna go in
you don't gotta
Denver.
run all over this motherfucker.
I'm not finna. Everybody on here agree with me. I'm not finna go in Denver for nothing less than $5 a mile, bro. Because I know coming out that bitch, I ain't gonna get but two, maybe 250.
Yeah.
Right?
So there's no point.
Hey, why? No lie though, shit. I was running under 2,000 miles. I'm grossing. You gross 75, 85.
Yeah.
Running right at 2,000 miles.
And let me tell you, the week
Yeah, but the
before
fuel
last
prices was
week,
lower though. Wasn't pumping into my money.
the week
Yeah.
before last week, watch. I just made 7,500 off. That's take home after everything off. I think what 3,400 miles. Oh, 34, yeah, 3,400 miles. So what I'm saying is to you, man, like it's called work smart, not hard. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to beat you. Nothing like that, ain't. Cause I don't know everything about trucking, man. But I do know the East Coast and the Midwest is popping right now.
Right. Right.
They the best markets.
That's
Yeah,
why I'm heading back to
goddamn
Philadelphia.
right.
I don't go to the East Coast,
Shit,
bro.
he got the low boy. He'll see it. He'll see it for
Yeah.
I see
himself.
it.
I don't do the East Coast though. But
I
I
don't like
fuck
the
with the
mountains.
Midwest though.
Well, let me
I
ask
don't
you
put
this,
my shit
what?
in the mountain.
Let
What's
me
up?
ask you this. I just came from New Jersey to Orlando, Florida, right? By
Yeah.
about a little bit over 1,000 miles, right?
Yeah.
They paid me $4,300. Is that and the weight on that was 30,000. Is that a good load?
It's okay, Lord, but you ain't got nothing coming out of Florida.
That's what I'm saying. Why? That's a terrible load, to be honest with you. Because I live in Macon. That's the only reason I did that. But the thing is, it's terrible load because at the end of the day, when I come out that bitch, I'm taking $2 a mile, if that, coming out of Florida.
Oh yeah.
I used to
Oh,
get $5, $6 a mile coming in this motherfucker. But now it's so fucked up.
oh,
It's
everything
terrible.
fucked up.
Huh?
This shit fucked up.
You
This shit
you
fucked
haul
up.
you haul
Real shit.
hazmat?
I haul hazmat and dry van.
Gotcha. Does hazmat pay more than like reefer and all that?
I don't think I think hazmat and reefer about the same shit,
Mm,
man.
Hazmat,
Oh.
hazmat pay more than
It
dry
depends
van.
on where you at, what area you in. Hell
I
yeah,
ain't never
hazmat pay
Oh.
hauled
more.
reefer. I ain't never hauled reefer, but I can usually get $4 a mile on average, maybe 350 on up.
Oh. What do you think, Pee Wee? You think it pays a little bit better than reefer?
I don't know. What I'm saying, you can't. Ain't nobody really gonna haul hazmat every goddamn load. They ain't
I
gonna
do,
do it.
I do.
But you haul hazmat every load.
Ninety
Shit,
percent.
BL they do.
Well
Yeah,
then,
BL.
well I say this. Well then, if he ain't gross for 93, then nah, they ain't paying more than reefer. If you ain't gross for 93 last week, nah, they ain't gonna. Nah,
Nah,
they don't do it.
I drove that off
Reefer
2,000
heavy,
miles,
boy.
man.
Yeah, I mean, I got you. I just said, I just answered the question. I
Wait,
like,
what did
nah,
he
they don't.
gross off at 2,000 miles?
9100.
9 to 100.
Yeah.
Fucking good though, Cody.
Yeah, man. But you got to deal with
Nah.
the rate market though, man. You got to look at the rate market. The rates going down, fuel's going up, man. So
Mm-hmm.
so it's hard for everybody, man. Like on that 13.5 week, man, I probably spent like
Because people are taking the cheap loads right now. People just, if they stop taking all those cheap
yeah.
loads, then,
Well, I spent about $2,800 in fuel, man. I spent a
God
lot.
damn. God
for your,
damn.
for your 2,000 miles.
That was for about
Yeah,
30 34. But
crazy. I'm gonna
I had
say.
filled up at the end of the week
Me
when
too.
I
I was
shouldn't
like,
have.
what?
I had filled up at the end of the week when I shouldn't have because of the fuel price was better in that area than where I was going.
Mm.
So I just you know how that shit go.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He
I mean, it
benefiting with
kind of
that next week.
averages yourself out, yeah. Because what happens is
Yeah,
now when you start out the
You got
next
it in the
week,
back
you
end.
won't spend as much because now you don't have to fill
yeah.
out starting out your week. I mean, it's a give and take. It does eventually average itself back out.
Yeah, but I was paying the pump price though, bro. Yeah, I gotta understand. I just switched from LLC to S Corp, so I had to open up a whole new bank account.
LLC to what?
S Corporation.
Oh, so okay. This is gonna sound dumb, but so why would a person go from LLC to escrow? Can you just explain to me what
It was
the
simple.
difference or the benefits of that is?
The simple answer to that is goddamn to protect your personal assets. So the S corporation separates you personally from
From
your
the
business.
company. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I heard about something like that before. Cause that way, if something happens, they can't go after your company.
Well,
They can only come after you,
No,
right?
unless they find it out on their own. But as far as LLC, that shit is public information. That shit is public information. You got to do some real
That's why
digging,
you
dog, to
put
find
your.
somebody with an S
That's
corp.
why you put your house and your kid name.
Well, yeah, yeah.
Put
But
your car, your kid name.
you
Sell
just
it to them for $1.
you just
Sell it to them for $1.
or you just
They can
basically
have that
don't cross.
truck.
You
I don't
basically
care.
don't cross. You basically don't cross your funds. Your personal funds are separate from the business. The only way you take money out the business is pay yourself on payroll, or you give yourself an annual bonus for the performance of your company
And then you
being
got more
successful.
tax benefits with an S
Yeah,
corporation.
right.
So
You
Oh,
get you get your
really?
you can
yes,
get
you
on
get
Never pay your
ADP.
house bills out your
Wait,
business
wait, wait,
account.
wait. You can
no.
get on the what?
You can get on ADP, like you can hire ADP. I don't know if you can do that
Right.
with
I
LLC.
know that's that accounting company,
That's a
ADP.
Yeah,
payroll
You
service.
can hire
Yeah,
a
yeah, the
payroll
payroll.
service
Yeah. Uh-huh.
yeah,
to get it just help you for retirement.
yeah. Because you can
So
call them monthly and just basically pay yourself monthly, and then say, "Hey, I'm taking payroll out this month or quarter for this much money," and they say, "Okay," they yank the taxes out of your business account for that purpose, and then you just pay you'll cut a check to yourself like that. It's all about protecting, shielding your personal asset, so that way you can have your retirement fund, your all your house and cars and boats and all that other stuff, and they can have the company, and you can bankrupt the company and open up another authority.
Yeah.
It's a tax shield. Oh yeah, our other president did that. That's why everybody was on him because everything he bankrupt was business, never personal.
Hmm.
But they got they Americans that don't have that luxury to
Smart
understand
man.
don't
Yeah, I might
understand the
have to
tax
do
code.
that. You hear that, Pee
Smart
Wee?
The
man.
only way you do it is you get yourself a well reputable CPA accountant firm in your local town that understands trucking accounting, not just a regular accountant.
Right,
They got
right,
to
right.
understand trucking, and that's where some people go wrong. I got a CPA, yeah, but do he understand what you really can write off in this trucking industry? Because everybody got their different stories from their
Yep.
accountants and their people, but you're not sitting down with the right one because there's enough. Think about it like this: mega carriers have trucking accountants. They know what they can write off and everything, and that's why they growing the way they growing. They writing off eighty
Well, my
percent.
my any real
Mhm.
accountant gonna
Mhm.
tell you to go escort in trucking over
LLC.
LLC. Yeah,
Yeah,
just to protect your personal assets.
I might have to do that.
And then they can
especially
set it up for you too, man. Like my accountant, he set it up all for me. He wrote my own. I forgot what he called that shit,
your
man.
articles of corporation.
And
Article, yeah.
how does it affect? Let's say I put it on my son's name, right? Let's just say I put in my son's name. How does
So
that
what
affect him in any way? Let's say I open up an
if
S
you
corp.
if you screw the business, it'll attack it'll ruin. It's like basically back in the day when our mommies would put the light bill in our name because they'd have messed up their social security number, and I'm only 9 years old and I'm grown and I'm wondering why I can't get credit. It's the same concept, but you can if you do the business, you can make your children part of your board of your
Hmm.
company by
Partners.
you being well they're like part of the membership of the board like you said a partnership you give them 10% invested in the
Mhm.
business and you when you talking to them you're teaching them the trucking which means you're having a board meeting
And
as
then
long as you keep your minutes.
and then honestly, man, it ain't shit to get an LLC, man. Folks,
No.
other businesses, and when you try to build business credit with an S corp, they take that more serious
Yeah.
than when you
Yeah.
trying to get a truck through your business credit or
Hmm.
something like that, man. I don't know, man. I don't know how to explain it. It's like
It's a tax thing. They know you're serious with the IRS. They know
So
you
right
can't
now,
shield your revenue.
you're leasing your truck and you're under an S corp while you're leasing
what?
it.
Yeah, I could be 1099 company driver and have an S corp.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the
Everything
best
you
way to go.
Hmm.
because your revenue, your income. It's your
Yeah,
income.
exactly.
It's all about your income.
Yeah, no.
Because even if it's a company driver, if a situation happened with you, they gonna go after the company because of the fact that the company got deeper pockets, but they also can come after you because you the operator of that equipment.
Yeah.
And
Hmm.
that's another thing. A lot of company as well as like myself owner
Mama,
ops, we're not
give me some more
protecting
candy.
ourselves. And what we
That,
accumulate over the
you
five to
had
ten
some
years from
already. This is like your third one.
it's about protecting
Hmm.
Well,
those
well,
assets
You
well.
that you
know, this is
saved
the
up for.
first time I've ever heard anybody
I'm gonna
say
tell.
this.
That's
A
your
lot of
third.
people
I'm gonna
I
tell
don't.
only
you something
had
though,
some
Johnny.
already.
I'm gonna tell you something. Some people say you
Like this
don't
the
have to
last
switch.
one.
Your
Some
play
people.
Watts. Your play Watts.
Some
Nah,
people.
this your last one now.
Some people say you don't have to switch your EIN, but I had to
Uh,
switch my EIN
You know why?
Why is that?
Because some people,
because
what it is you're cross businesses.
social security number to your
Would you say
business.
that,
cause
Kobe?
Oh yeah,
this,
yeah, yeah.
this
Yeah.
the thing though. If you want to really protect your personal assets, you
Get
have
a
to switch
whole
that
new
EIN.
EIN. Get a new one, right?
Yeah, because
Mhm.
it's basically a trace, a
Right,
LLC
just
to
like a
your.
social, right?
Social security number
Yeah.
to your business.
Yeah.
It's not
There you go.
smart.
Same thing. Yeah. Cross the
So
possibility
do
of
you
cross
just get rid
liability.
of your
No
LLC
more. That's
completely
it.
then? Just get rid of it
Shut it.
altogether?
Well,
Shut it
That's it.
down.
you can't get rid of it. It'll just go
I'm
inactive.
gonna fucking eat some candy.
Yeah.
Right.
Shut it down. Don't use it.
Yeah, so it just be inactive. That's all.
Mhm. I
I mean,
gotcha. And then when you open up the bank
You can
account,
just
you just
reconstruct
did the
your
bank account.
LLC to a S corp too.
like with my
Wait, you
S
could do
corp,
what?
He's trying to say you can reconstruct it, but what that does is if a situation happened, if you try to reconstruct it, if a situation happened and that person has a good enough lawyer, they can pierce your corporate veil because you only, you know what
Push
I'm saying,
that veil.
you still cross your funds over at some point in there because you use your business card to buy groceries, or you use your business card to pay your
Right.
auto insurance. You use your business card to pay your personal car payment
Your
or
personal stuff,
whatever.
right?
Yeah, you
Mm.
can't do that, and that's what people don't. You know, a lot of people won't tell
You
you.
just don't need to pay no bills with it.
Right, your business is your business. Your personal is your personal. You got to be
Yeah.
separate completely. Because if they ain't gonna say nothing when you do it, but let somebody sue you, that's when you gonna
You
find out
use
that's a
that
no no.
you use that business card for write offs. That's all it
Hmm.
is.
For the mechanic and what you
So,
need.
dang, I forgot what I was gonna say.
I mean,
So,
you gotta
You
know,
can
like
buy
dealing
shit
with an
with it though.
escort,
You
they
can
can do
buy dinner with it.
investigation
You can
work.
buy
They
you
gonna
can
be able
buy
to
dinner
find.
with it
They'll
though.
trace some shit in.
Yeah.
You
You
just don't
can
need to pay no bills with that
right,
shit.
but see that's what people do. You know, you're right. You can
Attached to
like
your
we truckers.
personal.
We
you
having
mean you
our
could buy
dinner.
the things that can be a write-off, is what you're saying.
Yes,
You could buy
Yeah,
the
yes.
yeah.
things that are supposed to be a write-off, but just
You
don't
can
do
buy
it. Do
you
like
can
what
buy
would be
some
considered
lipstick if you want
personal.
to.
Well, because it's a
Don't
write-off.
You
It's
can buy a
right.
house with an escort if you wanted to.
no. We talk about using your
LLC.
business and protecting, still protecting
Yeah.
yourself. You start buying a personal house. If that house you buy with it better be a your
No,
corporate
I said a
office.
business home. Yeah,
Yeah, you better be a corporate. That's
yeah,
what
I
I'm
got.
saying. You better be a corporate office. But you better not personally your family
Yeah,
living in there unless
Yeah,
you got it set
like
up
what
as being
I
joint.
give you an idea.
Oh, right. It's got
I
to be
was
used for the business or a business. Right. I'm
I,
with you.
I was thinking about buying
Talk to y'all.
my pickup
Talk to
truck
y'all
through my S
accountants, man.
corporation.
They gonna tell you.
Yeah,
You can do it.
that's your transportation for work.
Yeah, well, I was just gonna say it was used to fix my tires and stuff.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
You can use it to pick up parts for your truck,
Yeah,
man.
exactly.
Anything.
Yeah, because you always in the they because they know
But
you're
yeah,
gonna be
talk
in
to y'all
that they
CPA,
know you're
man.
gonna be in that in your semi more than you're gonna be in that personal truck anyway. So that can't be classified as a personal truck because the chance lease you using it
And it's a
says
write off though, man. And it's
all
a
of
write
it:
off. So
the purchase, the sale, the insurance, the maintenance,
On
everything.
what,
yes.
on your personal cars?
Well,
No, no.
technically it's my personal car, but well, not technically. Streetwise is
Yep.
my personal car, but technically it is for the business.
It's
Right.
on
I
you,
got
Corey.
you.
Like I give you an example. You can get a dog and write that motherfucker off as an alarm system.
So let me
Yeah.
ask you the question I was trying to ask. So, okay, so when you opened up, so did you change your bank account to show it as an S corp instead of the LLC? So that's what you did, right? You had
Well,
to
well,
change yourself as like did you change that you was the
yeah.
member or the own? Like, how do you change that? Like, what do you do
All
for
right.
that one?
So what I did is I had to create a whole new EIN. So either way, I was
Mhm.
gonna have to switch bank accounts.
Mhm.
But if I kept the same EIN, I don't know if I could have rolled it over to Escort. I don't know how that works, but I just know if you change the business name and change the EIN, you most definitely gotta, you know what
Get
I'm
a new
saying?
account. Mhm.
Shit, good though, probably think about you would have gave somebody 80K uh shit owned by owner 80K. You would have been stuck with that shit, man. You would have had to go
So
upside a nigga head, man. I'm glad you did go through the dealer.
So you just it's the same, you just do the same thing you did when you did the LLC, when you opened up
Yeah,
the business
pretty
account.
much,
It's just
pretty
that
much.
it'll
But it
have
was a
its
lot
own
easier.
articles. A lot easier?
It's a lot easier because all I had to do was show them my articles and corporation. They searched it up and get my EIN. They searched up to see if it was active, and boom, my
G-Man
business account
fall
was open.
asleep.
Yeah. But you opened it in your name and not under. So you put the. So what you do is you put the EIN and the
Yeah,
S corp under your relative, right? I'm just using that example that y'all said. So let's say I let's say for my son, I would do the EIN under my son's name and the S corp under my son's name. Like how do you
yeah,
how?
yeah.
Do
Yeah, but
both?
well, let me tell you why EIN is harder to search because it's not. You can't just go search it up. You can't. The only way you can search up an EIN is not public information. I mean, not EIN, but the only way you search up an S corp is with the EIN.
I
It makes
got you.
sense. So
So
so like an LLC,
you would put both under that individual's name, not yours, correct?
I put them under my name. I put my S corp under my name.
Oh, just put it up under your name. I got you.
Yeah, because they can't just like an LLC is
Yeah,
public
let's go.
information. I go online and find out your LLC
That's
with your name.
that's why you said with the LLC you would put it under somebody else, but under the S corp you just do it under your own. I got you.
Yeah,
I got you.
And by Kobe saying that, if you think about it, most people that get an LLC, they use their home as their address for setting the LLC up. So now your
Facts.
home address is public
Yeah,
It's
information.
out there to
that's
But
everybody.
because you got
Yeah,
the S corp, your home is not listed,
it
so
keeps
no
it more
one can.
private, right?
Yeah,
well, you can get a virtual address. You
Yeah,
can use a virtual address so instead of your personal.
yeah.
yeah.
That's what
So
I'm actually in the process of getting me a virtual. I already got the phone number, like one of those, like a number, and I already got like other stuff. But that's what I was gonna try to get next was a virtual office for it and
yeah.
change it.
But
But
But you know,
make
like if
interesting.
you got an S corp, you can always like the public information gonna always be the filings with your goddamn
articles
with the
of
Taxes.
Secretary of
corporation.
State. So when you
Yeah.
file with Georgia, if a person know, like unless somebody else did your paperwork or did your filing, it
Hey,
gonna
Pee
show
Wee,
you
how
with
that
your
go over
filing.
there, boy?
Like that's
How that game go, Pee Wee?
I won that one. You know what I'm saying? So it's we even
Well,
on the
that
honor, we
one.
playing 250
Good
again.
job.
Yeah, but
Good
make your
job.
children the CEO
Y'all
and the
going at it
financial
then.
advisor, and you be the
Finish
The
the
president.
person
game
would
then.
I
basically
was
have to
all
know.
goddamn night.
The person would have to know where it was actually filed at in order to even to
Pee
know
Wee,
any
finish
of
the
that.
game.
I
No,
got
Yeah,
once
you.
you search, I got you. No, once they search, I got you. K Watts, I was playing with you. You were playing fad to hell. You know how that shit go. That motherfucker playing fad to hell right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. That motherfucker playing. Goddamn, I ain't have a chance to move. There's your move, Mr. White. Oh, there you go.
hey
That
Kobe.
motherfucker playing fad to
yeah,
hell.
Now without being I guess I want to say to the dollar of what it costs to set the S corp, but a close round would it be like 8, 9
yeah.
to get
But
the business set up?
it actually it was $900 for my accountant to do that.
Okay.
It's about
Mm.
$150 in fees, but I only fuck with one accountant. So if you shop around,
Right.
I say shop around.
Yeah,
So
shop around, but I was just kind of writing down notes
yeah,
last year that it'd be about 1,000 to set the S corp up.
yeah. I just
You
paid him $1,000 because I fuck with him. Because without
know,
him, I would have never even switched. You see what I'm saying?
yeah, and
So
protected everything. So it's like, what's
yeah,
the extra $100 when you know you just did a $10,000 load?
yeah.
You
You get
know,
what you pay for. Y'all got to realize you get what you pay for, dog. It's just like doing maintenance work, man. If you spend a
But what
hundred
you're
dollars on
saying, no,
on
go
a
ahead. I'm
two hundred
sorry.
dollar part, that's normally $200. You know you're not getting a real part. You know you're getting an aftermarket part.
hmm
You know what I'm saying? So you
but
get
you
what
go
you
ahead and
pay for.
spend, you get that $700 part. You know, you getting
Yeah.
one of the original designs for that. That makes sense.
And y'all gotta understand taxes is the biggest mistake as far as well, I'm gonna say money management first in trucking, and then I'm gonna say taxes is the biggest
Improper
issue.
filing. Improper filing.
Yeah, man, you
What do you
can
mean? What
end
do you
up
mean by the taxes? Go ahead. I'm listening.
because people lose. I mean, people lose just by not. Some of these people take their tax to H&R Block. Well, ain't nothing wrong with it, bro. But them folks
Oh
ain't
hell.
researching trucking laws, man. Them folks ain't researching all that shit, man.
Hell
hmm
no.
I'm just keeping it real, bro. You get what you
Shit.
pay for, man. Like
hmm
I,
That's
that
what
shit.
I said one time, not to cut you off, but I said one time that it's a lot of stuff in this trucking that we are allowed to write off, and people try to roast me saying he don't know. I probably don't know what he talking about. This, that, that. You can't write this. Up. If you got a real trucking accounting, it's more because it's
It
expenses for the
costs me
industry.
$350 every quarter, man. And if I want to, if I at the end of the year, if I want to do it at the end of the year, which I will get penalized, and that's how I do mine. It's gonna cost me $1,400 for him
Yeah.
to file my test. But you got
If
to
you wait till the
understand.
end of the year,
That's
you
kind
mean?
of better versus paying too much into it. Paying too
Right.
much into it, then have to wait on the refund.
I don't do the
Yes, sir.
quarterly.
Send a rematch.
I don't do the
Yeah, this for
quarterly
the
because
100.
You won that.
I don't know what might come
Huh?
up,
Yes,
man.
sir. It's for the 100.
Y'all
All
got
right.
to
I'm
y'all
just
got
Yes,
to
sir. It's for the 100.
That's what I'm
all
saying.
right, bet.
You want that money on reserve?
y'all got to
I agree.
understand with taxes, bro. With tax, let me tell you something. With
Mhm.
tax, when you pay in off of W-2, man, let's say you pay in $200 every week for 52 weeks, right? You file your tax. Tax, what they really trying to do is, even if they owe you money, they gonna make you look like you broke even. I'm telling you, they
Mm-hmm.
want. So I wouldn't pay shit in. I go and take the penalty, man.
And
Because
just
at the
pay
end
it
of the
at
day,
the end.
I'm keeping my money, man. I need my motherfucking money. I ain't finna pay y'all some money I don't owe y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And then you got to fight to try to get back and figure out
Yeah,
did I
exactly.
overpay then? When you just want an extra 200, I'll make that on the
You
next
got to
load. And they,
understand they can pass a bill tomorrow, but say our tax go up 20 more percent, and I done already paid these motherfuckers.
Right.
hell no, I ain't for no.
you pay your tax
Hmm.
according to your write off.
I ain't fucking with that shit because
Interesting.
Brandon know about this shit too, man. Brandon got a whole payroll service and everything. Brandon know everything about it. Man, it ain't too much that man don't know, bro, about this trucking shit.
Yeah. It'll be really a lot.
But I don't know, man. Tax is the biggest law. And then I say third is, well, money management the biggest problem with truckers, man. The motherfuckers just don't know how to manage their money, man. But yeah,
Hmm.
just like somebody said in the comment paper, what they say, a lot of truckers die broke. That
Yeah.
shit crazy.
Hell yeah.
That shit crazy how you
Shit,
can
yeah, that's
make
how
over
it go.
100K a year,
That's how I'm
man,
having
and
to go,
you
bro.
die broke.
He said it's what you put into it, inside and outside of the load. What you put into it.
But y'all got to understand
Yeah.
though. You got to understand when you writing all these texts, it's a double edged sword now. When you showing you didn't make no money, you ain't gonna be able to get no house.
Mm-hmm.
You got to understand it now.
Yep.
How old are you, Kobe?
I ain't number 27.
You have a voice. Oh my God. Let me be quiet. You got a grown voice, but okay.
Well, yeah, y'all got to. I mean, bro, if you trying to buy a house, man, you need to show whatever you trying to buy that house for. You need to
Mhm.
talk to an
So
accountant
that
at the
money
bank.
in the account.
Right.
You
Say
need,
that again. I'm trying to. I'm sorry.
you need to
Talk to
talk
an
to your
accountant. What?
banker. You need to talk to your banker and see how much you need to show on your taxes that you made to
Oh
get that
yeah,
loan.
because actually, when you're trying to buy a
Mm-hmm.
big purchase, you gotta
You gotta
actually
show
take
profit,
less.
man.
You gotta take less write-offs and show that the
Show
business
profit.
made more profit. Yep, I do know
Yeah.
about that. So you
Show
only do
profit.
that when you know you got a big purchase you trying to make for
No,
the
you ain't
next
got.
year.
Honestly, you got to take less write offs. You
Yeah.
just got to manage it right. You got to
I
be.
don't
Well,
do all them
sometimes,
damn write off nowhere.
well, they
Shit.
sometimes the more write-off it makes it look like it's losing
Mm-hmm.
more than it's making. So
Had a good
either
look,
show
but
that the business making more than I took too much write-offs. So I had to cut. I was told I had to cut back on some of the write-offs. The business made more, which the business
right.
actually ended up making more. You see what I'm saying? So,
I understand.
so it's like a deficit kind of
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
Hmm. But the question I
But
was
you're right. You're right.
the question I was going to ask you:
Hmm.
are you buying the big purchase through the company, or are you buying it through your personal? That's the first question you asked.
Haven't decided that
Right, because
yet.
I was saying is if you give yourself if you paying yourself as a W-2 employee of your business, regardless if you write everything off under the business and make the business take a loss, you paid yourself personally 100,000 out of the business because you want that to show as a income to you. You pay the taxes at
Hey,
100,000.
G,
The bank
let
will
me
lend
let
you
him in.
the 250 or 300,000. That whatever they calculate, I think it's three times that, but whatever it is, they'll lend you up to 3 to 3.5 times your income because you have the income and you personally pay in your personal taxes on that 100,000. That is income to
Oh,
you.
I see
So
your
that's what I'm
point.
trying to say. It makes a big difference on
So just depending on how much you want for your home,
exactly.
and then you just make
You
sure you're
you
making
paying
3 times
yourself.
the
You pay
income.
yourself that,
Yeah, yeah,
and you
yeah.
said that's why what Kobe doing. He can pay himself whatever he feel comfortable with. And let's say I was telling somebody else, you know, you can talk to your accountant because I'm not one, but you pay yourself 50,000. Give yourself a base salary of 50,000, which is a thousand a week. But if your business do great at the end of the year, you give yourself end of the year bonus for the performance, so that way the business still show that it has not made a big profit, and you're saving that money because that still become your personal income. So it's all about buying
Right.
it in the company or buying
I
it
gotta
under
go,
you.
man. Salute, man.
So that's what you got to first ask
Yeah.
yourself and talk to your accountant and make sure that
I'm not doing it just yet, but
yeah,
I was like
yeah,
researching
you
it. You know what I mean?
don't put it
But
all
I
under the
haven't
company.
started doing huh?
Don't put it all under the
I,
company because if you put it all under the company, you have to do exactly what you said. You have to
mhm.
start trimming your losses. And in this industry, you
Right,
need
because
every
see,
write
I
off you
haven't
can.
started doing W-2s to myself. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I haven't set myself up that way as a W-2.
hmm But I know my bank told me. I told them I was self-employed and I was in logistics and transportation. They asked me. They didn't. I told, which means I don't have W-2s. They asked me for 3 months of consecutive deposits to show that I had to see out how much money I had going to that account on a weekly basis. And I pulled up 6 months just because, and
For
that's what I
what?
showed
For
them.
what?
I
For
was
what
trying
though?
to buy a 2018
Oh, I see. I see.
Suburban, and
You was
I
trying to
told
get get them to
uh,
finance something, or
yeah, finance a Suburban before I got into trucking, and I told him that I do limo and taxi service for self, and he said we need 3 months worth of bank statements. I pulled six, but because the
but it's got
market
to
was slow,
show that it's
it has
coming
to
from
show
the
yes, it's going into that account that I have
right.
1,500 to 2,000 a week going in that account in that business, and I was approved for the loan, but because I was under like $250, I decided to walk away from that, and that's when I got into trucking and said I'll do it this way. So now it'll show that number. So when I look to buy again, it's there. Because you can still pay yourself as a 1099. You don't have to pay yourself as a W-2. The W-2 only helps when you want to
Make a
pay
big
your court.
purchase.
Yeah, yeah, it looks nicer. It looks more secure to lenders, you know. But like Kobe
Right.
said,
But you
like Kobe
don't
said,
have to if you want to just do it under the business and do it under 1099.
right, right. But if you do the 1099, like Kobe was saying, you the business you have to show all that the profit because the business is bankrolling. That's why a lot
Mhm.
of truckers always say pay yourself first before you do whatever it is you're trying to do. You always got to give yourself a small payroll and 1099 yourself to your own company. It's no different as if you was working for
Hmm.
someone else.
I
You
never
ain't got
thought
to be a
about that.
W-2. You ain't got to be a W-2. You can own the business. Your kid, that's you set it up, but you can still 1099 yourself as a contractor to the bit for the labor part and contract yourself out to your own business, and you can pay yourself under 1099.
Hmm.
But again, find like Kobe said, first thing you do is find a CPA that
Mhm.
understands trucking and
Trucking,
you
yeah.
can sit down because it's the industry you in and they can explain, give you the best accounting, as well as your lawyer can give you the best legal advice. Because most of us truckers got experience from other things that is slightly different. Laws have changed, so that's all you're
Mm.
doing is following up with those people, so that way you know what the current laws are to protect yourself and your family.
What he saying on the wall, he said paying yourself on a W-2 will also cut you a yearly refund and cover you for Social Security. Words
Yeah,
of Brandon Brandon Love Cash. Oh.
yeah. It just depends on how you want to do it. Yeah, but that's all you do. Give yourself that payroll, and then, as I say, give yourself a livable payroll, but give yourself a quarterly or annual bonus when your company makes great profit. So that way, it allows you to move money from from the business account out legally into your personal account, because you've given yourself $100,000 bonus because you did great with the labor
Mhm.
of your fruits. Because all you're trying to do is protect your asset, even the business asset. You're trying to protect it. You know,
Hmm.
let the insurance that you pay cover most of it. Leave a
So
little bit.
and so when you do
Go
that
ahead.
S corp, it's still a 10. You could still do the 1099 too.
Yes, because the S corp
Yeah.
I'm sure it's the business structure. It's the lower
Right. Oh
level of
yeah.
a business
Right.
structure versus you being versus you going all out and making yourself a corp, or inc, like you start your name and you say at the end of the business is always say inc. That's incorporated. They're full
Mhm.
blown, like that's a whole nother tax code, a much more tighter restrictions and all other kind of stuff. That's when you get to the multiple vehicles before you go incorporate it. Like you got to be making some serious money, like big numbers consistently, because the amount of money you're going to pay out um, in administration expenses for doing your taxes and managing is not worth it if you're just building yourself. But again, like I say, call your accountant or get you a great accountant in your hometown, and get you a lawyer or a firm that understands the trucking laws, and they would advise you the best way within the guidelines of where you live at, and how to
Right.
set your business up in that spec, versus you getting gems from Kobe and other truckers. But at the end of the day, sit down with your own lawyer and your own accountant and let them explain to you your situation in the area which you live in, because each city, each state is different.
Mhm.
And
Yeah, with me
that,
moving, I'm in the process of moving, so I gotta like transfer everything over. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah. And that's another thing. Yeah, you got to transfer everything over. But if you're going to transfer,
Mhm.
that's the time. That's the time to think about setting the business up, so that way when the transfer comes, everything is already separated. So that will be a perfect time to do everything, because the move is personal. The business, because when I opened my business up in Sandy Springs, which is south
Mhm.
of
I know where that is in
Roswell,
Oklahoma,
okay, no, Sandy
right?
Springs in
No, it's
Georgia,
not
in
Oklahoma.
Georgia.
Oh, in
I
Georgia. Oh,
yeah, it's a little
okay.
town called Sandy Springs, which is north south of Roswell, north of Atlanta. But I found an office for like $300 a month just to have a commercial office, because I had to do that because you cannot run a cab or limo business legally in Atlanta out of your house.
Mm.
So I had to have a commercial property, and that's
Mhm.
what a lot of people go wrong is they don't understand. They say, well, we doing it this just to get started. Yeah, but if it ain't in the code, you putting yourself at possible risk. That's what it comes down to. You've been in the rule to work for you, but then you get caught up, and now you sitting there trying to figure out what just happened. So find out in your town you live
Yeah,
in,
I would have to
or where
find.
you
I
going.
would have to find one for where I'm going, where I'm moving.
Yeah, but you can find the cheapest office. You can find the cheapest office there. Because what I did is I had an office phone, and then I forward the phone number from my office to my cell, and made me mobile, so you're never in the office. or I was never in my office unless I had to go to the office for something. But you call the
Right.
office number and I still pick up on my cell phone out and about.
But
You
I
can
just what
do
you're
that.
saying. That would be the best time if I'm gonna change it then because if I gotta go through the whole change to begin with, because it's gotta be all the articles gotta be changed over. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so
Everything's
that's what I
gotta
was
be
saying.
changed
Yeah,
over.
find out where you're
Mhm.
moving. Talk to an accountant there in that area you're going, or state
And see
or county or
what's
whatever.
best.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and that way you can get a thorough understanding for where you're moving to and where you're trying to build your empire base at, so you understand those the rules in that area more.
Right.
Because everybody talks about from what they experienced, and like I said, Sandy Springs, and the first thing you said was Oklahoma. See what I'm saying? So we got it's the same town, same name, but it's
Right.
different
Right. Right.
areas.
Right. Right. Different.
So
Yeah.
you
Different.
just
Whole different states. Yeah.
which is different.
Yeah.
Each one has different rules. So
Mhm.
just
Mhm.
just to protect everything you build for your family. That's all. Or at least that's what
Yeah. I
like Kobe
appreciate it.
said. That's what Kobe said. That's
Mhm.
what I'm saying. Whatever you build, you trying to shield it and protect it.
Mm.
But look like everybody fell out and went to sleep. But
Especially
Hell
like if
no, we
something
listening.
happens
We
to you
listening.
too, you know what
oh,
I
I didn't
mean?
hear. I didn't hear
Especially
no
like
breathing or
in the
nothing.
event that something happens to you too, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
That's
But
stuff to
now
think
another
about,
thing.
you
That's
know?
another thing too. With the trucking, this is another. It'll cost us money. But like for example, before I got in, and I'm gonna let a little bit more about my personal backstory. Before I got into trucking, I ended up getting a life insurance policy, and I wanted $1 million. They did a physical on me because I asked for so much. I passed the physical, but I also changed careers. And now they calling me to try to reinactivate that. The $1 million was for my wife if something happened to me, so that way she can be able to sustain herself. My kids was already grown, so I was looking out for her. But then like somebody was telling me get F flag, get all this. I understand insurance. I mean getting certain insurance coverage, but like your situation, you mentioned your son, which means it sounds like you have young children. So those kind of policies
No,
benefit you
I
right.
have grown children,
Okay. Well,
but I
then
have
that's different.
grandchildren. I've grown
Right.
children, but I got
Right,
grandchildren.
but it benefits the business that you set it up that way. So that way, what you accumulate, you can get
Mhm.
accidental life and health insurance, long term. It's different plans. Like
Mhm.
you get injured and you can't work no more, but that long term insurance can start paying you. It's all kind of scenarios
Oh,
that are all
that's what you was talking about when you said like it's better for you in regards to retirement and
right, right.
I see what you're saying. It has better benefits that come with it like that.
Right.
Okay, I
And
see what you're
then
saying.
another people don't realize this is another thing a lot of people either don't talk about, realize when you are completely self-employed, you are
Mhm.
legally allowed to put as much money as you can stand, which means what you can afford to put aside for your retirement fund. You don't have a cap. If you making $1 million and you want to dump $1 million a year in your retirement under the way things are written right now, because you are self-employed, you are able to do that. If you are a employee and you are under W-2, you are not allowed to put that much. You're capped. The feds have put like a max on what you can contribute into that, because to them you have Social Security and they're trying to make sure you have to be self-employed is the point I'm getting at. So that's why I said start your business, but pay yourself as a 1099 to your business, because that makes you still self-employed, not a
Mhm.
W-2
Mhm.
employee. But that again, it goes back to what I said at first. Talk to your accountant, talk to the lawyer, and make sure what I'm mentioning to you is still in play under the rules of the way the laws are written right now.
Yeah.
But you
Yeah.
gotta try to protect, because you may win a luck. You may get a certain contract and end up walking away with a $500,000 net profit from that business because they need so much move and they want to do business with you. But you're gonna walk away with this from them, and you got other things going on. So where are you gonna put that money? Like you said, I got
Mhm.
grandkids, I got kids. I can put it over in my retirement fund so it's protected and shield under the tax code because why? It's a retirement. Depends on what type of retirement you set it, how you set it up. You got to find out how you can
Mhm.
be before tax or tax now or tax later.
Mhm.
Tax later could be lower. So you got to look at your situation and your scenario, but you can put as much as you can financially sustain, maintain or afford into
Mhm.
a self retirement fund. Well, at least I remember. That's what I remember. I've never heard it changing, but just follow up and see that because in this industry, so much money. Like a lot of truckers for the last 2 years was making bukus of money. They got so much money saved up, but it's sitting in the account. I understand they have it there for operation and they different reasons, but they don't have the retirement fund that they can't touch.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So when you do your retire, okay, never mind, never mind. You know what? I have one. I have one through my old bank that I still have
Hmm.
money into it, and
Hmm.
I know that I could still add to it if I
Right.
wanted to. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because I used to work for Citibank for 15 years before I went into trucking.
Hmm.
So I know I still have, but I mean, I have my Roth account, and I still have a 401k
Right.
account with them. I never take any of my money out of it,
Right.
so I know that I could still, even though I'm not
It's
employed, I know I could still add money into it.
right.
So
Yeah.
that's
And
a
then
that's a
that
that's a smart
that's
idea.
yeah. And this is another one because like if you trying to you making moves. I told somebody and they found out they pulled all the money out that they had in those different funds like you just mentioned, and that became
Mhm.
their down payment to their house because
Right.
you're allowed to basically cash out of those retirement funds if you're trying to buy a primary home for you and your family. And that's another thing at these prices to keep the monthly payments manageable, or let some people say extremely low. You might
Right.
have to do that because the prices of homes are like, double in value in certain areas that it's like insane, but it's what it is. But you can
So what
still
you're
yank
saying?
that
They
money
didn't
out.
they didn't get penalized? You know how like
They
if
get
you
you
take
get
out
pen
too
no,
early,
you
they
get
they they
penalized.
charge you. Uh
You
huh.
do get penalized. You do get penalized,
Mhm.
but the benefit to it is you also get the tax write off for being a homeowner.
Right.
So it
Right.
basically over
Right.
time balances itself, like you said the last time. You will
Mhm.
get an early penalty for the withdrawal, but you making it back up through the write off, through the fact that you're no longer renting. You have asset assets
Mhm.
to a home, which means you have collateral when you want to buy
Collateral.
something,
Mhm.
right? When you want to go to the bank and they say, "Well, do you own property?" Yeah, I own this. How
Right.
much? How much you owe on it? I own a $400,000 house and I only owe 75. They're gonna be like, "Are you sure that's all you want?" Because you literally almost own the whole house, you know.
Right.
So it's buying. It basically creates buying power to go to banks and borrow if you're trying to
Hmm.
do something for you or your grandkids or whatever. But again, like I say, call your lawyer, call your accountant,
Mhm.
and just
Yeah.
verify. But like Kobe said the first time, find somebody with accounting, find somebody you trust, because that's really dealing with your money. You
You were
know,
saying that you could also get health insurance. What was you saying about?
I say you
I
can
heard
get
you about the workman's comp, but go ahead.
you can get life insurance. You can get different. You can set a certain number for yourself and get your life insurance policy. You can get accident, Aflac. Some people telling me get
I
that
heard
because
about Aflac.
that'll help you. Like if you get a situation out here on the road and you can't work
Mhm.
for a while, that will help you pay your bills, and you wouldn't have to come out your reserve retirement funds and things like that. The Aflac basically an insurance to help maintain your bills while you're
Mhm.
out of work under workman's comp or whatever reason from an injury, work related injury, or just the fact you got sick and you can't work. You know, if you
Right.
want that additional, and some people get that, and it'll cost them. Some people that have it, they'll tell you it costs a nice little chunk of money out of their from who their carrier is, or who they leased on to that's going out of their settlement. It just depends
Mm.
on the value you try to get for it when they calculate what
Mhm.
your bills are for your lot for your home. Will determine what I'm
Right.
sure will determine what your rate is. They're not going to tell you give us $50 a month. You got like $7,000 a month household expenses.
Right. Right.
Yeah. No, I'm good.
Hmm.
I'm good. Thank you, sir. But yeah, it's just those small things that I always at this time of night, if I'm still up and on the live, if anybody's listening, I start talking like this. But like through the live, I just moms and listen. I don't really say too much
Mhm.
because people be having they inside jokes, don't even understand where what you've learned, who you dealt with. I learned a lot of this from bankers and accounting
Mhm.
firm that I dealt with. It's not, and over the years of dealing with stuff in those institutions, you know.
Got you. Got
But it's
you.
just thing do rules change, things
Mhm.
change. So I always tell people, verify the current rules by dealing with your bank or your institutions that you're dealing with, credit unions or whoever it is you put your money in. Just verify that it's still in play, because some of
Mhm.
them will tell you what I'm telling you they can't tell you. Is what a young lady told me. Her bank said, he said, what he's telling you, I cannot legally tell you while I'm an employee of the bank, but he ain't telling you nothing wrong. Is what she told
Right.
me when she came back. So I told her to yank all her money out, call her company's HR, because I'm an aggressive investor and a gambler as well. So I said, look, if you got over $200,000 in the bank in your retirement fund, take take all that you can take out of it. Which means if they tell you they give you $150,000, take the $150,000, use that, and then go to the bank and ask the bank, how much do I have to put down to buy this house with this income and make my mortgage? For example, you want to buy a $300,000 house. You telling them I want a $300,000 house, but I want an $800 a month mortgage. Now, how much do I have to put down to make that realistic? And they'll tell you. If you haven't, that's what you put down.
Mhm.
If you don't have it, find out. Okay, what if I had this much? What the number would be? It might be a couple of $100 more, and that's it. But you want a fixed interest, locked interest rate, not a no adjustable, not no arm, not no balloon, none of that stuff.
You want a
Traditional,
fixed one. In other words, you want the
you
fixed
want it
one.
locked. You want a fixed one. You want it locked.
Mhm.
You want a 30-year, so that way your interest is, they agree to lock it for that time, and you don't have in 5 years it's going to go up according to what the interest is at at that 5 year later or 10 years later, because that's how a
Mhm.
lot of people in '08 lost their homes, because they had interest only loans and balloon loans and adjustables and arms, and all of a sudden your
Mhm.
house went from 12 to freaking $3,000, and you like, you want me to pay how much for mortgage? Did you read the paperwork? Did you read your fine print? Did you understand the
Mhm.
interest rate you was agreeing to? That makes a lot of it. But I always tell people, get your interest for a home fixed and
Mhm.
locked, so that way you know what your monthly household budget is. Especially in this
Right.
industry,
Right.
as some
Right.
drivers will tell you, and which now and being out here, but some drivers will tell you you can't control the fuel prices, but you try to you try to control as much as you can, you know, if you're
Right.
buying a
Right.
home.
Right.
But it's just small things like that. Just I always look at it. If you got a
Mhm.
house, you got collateral to buy. To be able to have a roof over your head. If you can buy the house outright in cash and don't have no mortgage payment, all you're doing is paying property tax. Don't buy no $300,000 house. Buy $150,000 house. Own it outright, and now you just paying utilities and taxes.
Right.
That'll help you build the business, because why? All the money you make in trucking is primarily for trucking, and you don't need
Mhm.
but very little to go to the house to maintain the property taxes. But you know
That's true. It'll
that's
just
how
show
I
that you can pay yourself. It'll show that your
You can
employees,
pay
yourself is being paid
exactly
less, but your business is actually being profitable. Yes.
because you're trying to
Mhm.
build the business, and once you build your business to a certain level that you feel comfortable with, that's when you give yourself the raise and pay yourself more and start pulling some of the money over out of the business.
Yeah.
You don't want like $2 million in funds sitting in accounts that the business did in the last 3 years. It's like, no, move that money over, protect it.
I'm gonna ask
You
you a
know,
silly question. So you know how like okay, so
no
you
question
know
is
how like
silly.
you can, you know how like you got ADP, right? You was talking about how like the payroll company, just like I'm familiar with Gusto. I don't know if you've heard of
Right.
Gusto before, but you know, so so the best way to separate all that instead of just how like on your account you could put a note what the transfers for or whatever, right? Let's say
Hmm.
you have your personal, like my personal and my business is with the same company, but they're separate accounts, right? But I could still
Right.
transfer from one to the other, vice versa, right? Etc.
Just
Right?
how just out of
So
cash, like a cash transfer.
yeah, you know
If
how
you,
like you could do like an internal transfer from
yeah, but what that
your
do if you think about it, what that's basically doing is showing a paper trail that you are what they call co-mingling your business funds with your personal funds. In order for you, it was an S corp. In order for you to move money out of your business, you need to be done through payroll. I don't care if it's giving yourself a monthly bonus. If you need funds, you need to give yourself a bonus because by doing it that way, it's easier, but you leave yourself open for the piercing of the corporate veil, which is the legal protection you get as um, a corporate entity. But if you start
mm,
commingling it, you start commingling your business and your personal, and you so happen to have you build yourself up to have a $1 million home and nice cars or whatever. Something happened, they can come after your personal because they're gonna say when you first started, everything was commingling. So technically, it's all one entity, regardless that you have it set up as
I
a
got you.
corporation or S corp. That's the reason why you don't transfer internal transfer. You give yourself
Right. So even if I just got an LLC, your suggestion is still to separate it using like the payroll method.
yeah. You separate the entities. But
Right.
to my understanding, when it comes to your taxes, the IRS does not acknowledge LLCs. That's what I hear from people that used to work at the IRS and some business owners. They only acknowledge S corp, C corp, and full blown N corp.
Hmm.
They do not on the tax code. They do not acknowledge an LLC as a business. They're gonna ask you,
Hmm.
are you filing this as sole proprietor, S corp, C corp? They know you can't file it as an incorporation, so it's gonna be are you filing as an S corp or C corp?
So it's just like a 1099, more of a
Right. Yeah.
self-employed versus just an actual corporation,
Yes.
actual business. I
And
got you.
by doing it like that, and again, moving your money back and forth from your personal account from your business account, that they call, well, at least I was told in school, they call that a disaster waiting to happen if you're in certain industry, because one lawsuit you can lose everything
What
because
do
you
you
have
think about
commingled it.
Gusto?
I never heard of Gusto. It might be an online a payroll
Well,
firm. I don't know.
I worked for a company before that used it for all of their employees,
Hmm.
and and I have it set up to where I can use it to pay
Hmm.
myself. It even gives you the option to say, "Are you paying yourself?" You know what I mean? So,
Right.
and it does allow for like self-employed LLC. It does allow for that. So I just wonder. I've never used it individually, but I know a company that I used to
You,
work for,
you
but
know
they relocated, huh?
hmm you know what I would do
So I
then
can't.
to answer
What's
that
that?
question? I would call the IRS in Atlanta division and ask them that. I promise, and they'll clarify real quick, or they'll get or link you to the IRS website, and then do review those different
Companies.
categories. No, categories
Hmm.
of S corp, C
Oh,
corp, and then you'll see by reading their charter what the IRS look at. Because the bottom line is you do not want to play with that because they can seize everything. They'll seize your business. They will seize your house. They will seize everything you own if you owe them money to get that money.
oh,
They will
I see
turn
what you're
the
saying.
IRS can turn your life completely upside down. And then now you gotta go to court and fight, but everything you got is locked. So I would definitely go on the IRS.gov website and research the verifying of all of what we talked about and other people have told you when they come to your taxes. You don't want to lose
Yeah.
nothing because something is not being
Just
completely,
something that simple. Yeah.
yeah, something is,
Mhm.
or something that someone hasn't explained to you completely where you comprehended it the way the IRS is saying it. At the end of the day, the IRS gonna tell you it's your responsibility to get on our website and verify. That would be the worst thing to do
Right.
is start 2 years in and all of a sudden they put liens and C's and stuff and you like what just happened? Because
Right.
fortunately they have that power. They will put C's to everything you got, your company and personal. And that would be a nightmare nobody wants to deal with. At least I wouldn't if I can help it.
Mhm.
But I would tell somebody if they don't, follow up with the code, with that code, if you refer to your account and then you can go to at the end of the day, it's all about going to the IRS website and verifying it. And it'll tell you the understanding of what the different LLC, S Corp, C Corps, and what the criteria is by filing that. Because, yeah, not in this industry. You work that hard, and all of a sudden
Mhm.
they take everything you got, and we going with cheap freight.
Yeah.
It make you want to jump off a bridge at that point.
Is Pee Wee still on?
Um, Pee Wee, yeah, he got his mic mute, but
Oh,
he's still on the table. You
yeah.
got Pee Wee and
I gotta see. I gotta see if the company that we are under right now will allow us to go ahead and change it from LLC. Cause when we got with them, they said everything was LLC. So
mhm, yeah. I would verify first, not just with the company you on. Verify with the
that out. You know
with
what I
the
mean?
right. Verify with them and verify with with the IRS and
Mhm.
understand understand your whole options.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure at some point you're not going to stay with the company you with your entire career, and if you do, that's good that they're taking care of you at that level where you feel comfortable being with them your whole trucking career. But at least if you step out and step away from them, you already got
Mhm.
your
Be
your
established
plan.
with it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what direction you want to
Mhm.
take it because you didn't already did all your research. You got everything in line and in play. And the
Mhm.
accountant will tell you, even if you leased on with another company, this is about protecting your asset because especially if you're being paid as a 1099, you're being paid as a contractor. It doesn't matter about who you leased on to. You are a
Mhm.
contractor to them. Period. They ain't giving you no W-2. They giving you a 1099. They giving you your settlements and all that kind of stuff. You
Mhm.
being paid 80/20. And then you got all those expenses. No,
Right.
no, no. It's about protecting all that, like Kobe said before he got out. It's also about protecting everything you build. And what's best for you and your situation. At the end of the day, that's what it's really about.
Mhm.
Not letting the company trick you and not telling you everything, and you find out later you could have changed everything, and there was nothing they can do but just say, okay, well, you're not under us no more, because it's all about the ability to be able to walk away because you are an established entity in your business. You can lease on to anybody. It's like a million carriers out here that's looking for to lease drivers on. They got good driving record.
Right,
at the end
right.
of the day. So don't let that stop you from protecting the asset you build, you know.
Mhm.
But it's all about research. It's all about talking to people on the panel. Some of the drivers some of the guys and girls on the panel that have their own authority, have your questions and ask them a few direct questions just to get their perspective of what they've done if they're willing to share that with you and or bring that on the live, or they may say, you know what, I'm gonna put my number in the chat. We can talk offline, type stuff. Because some people don't want to say it, their whole
Mhm.
situation out on the line. They'll reach out to you personally, but
Right.
they'll tell you at the end of the day, do your research and contact the agencies and verify, because that's what it's all about, verifying from the government institutions. Because you the one gonna be sitting there in that courtroom answering to them by yourself. And you're gonna be saying, "Well, I talked to other truckers." They gonna say, "What truckers?" I don't see nobody but you, your lawyer, and me. You know, like you the one got to deal with the choices. So it's all
Mhm.
about being cautious and stuff like that. But I know y'all working. I'm probably gonna be doing another day, but we finna find out what's going on.
Oh yeah, right. Cause your
Because I
truck
know
is
it's late,
in
and
the
I know
shop,
I
right?
know G Nut probably got this set on the 11 o'clock timer saying live is over. Good night.
Oh, is it about
Yeah.
to go off? Okay.
Well, sometimes sometimes I think sometimes you can put a timer on your live. That's what I saw because it popped up. Boy, he hit it saying he gonna end it. It's about to end in like a half an hour or something. I've seen one live say that, but it
Right.
nothing like that came up. But yeah, I would definitely say you're doing everything. Just protect what you build. That's all.
Mhm.
Because ain't nobody out here away from their family to lose everything they work for because of one small paper not filed.
Give
What?
me some scenarios you've seen where situations like that have happened.
What do you mean? Like,
Like, have you known people personally that have gone through situations like that where they lost everything by not doing it? You know, dotting the i's and crossing the t's and having it done to where they could protect themselves.
personally, um, no, they haven't talked about it, but I know things change. Their life changed.
Mhm.
I was a situation where, for example, me personally, I was in a north end of Atlanta. I had a big house and started my business. I overextended myself. I didn't have everything established, and I tried to grow my purse. I had too much overhead at home, requiring um, too much of the revenue before I was established in my first 5 years of taxi and limo. So I've I've risked everything to try to gain everything. So because of doing that, I personally lost probably 3 or 4 times, but I also never give up. So I've always came back from it with a vengeance because I was like, just because I didn't know that, I lost it. Or just because I didn't save enough aggressively over here, I lost it. I didn't have enough money saved in my fund, in my what we would call a maintenance fund, or what I call a vehicle replacement fund. I
Mhm.
lost it. So I personally lost it. But business wise, very few people is going to tell you that. You can just tell people if they life change by they're no longer driving around in fancy cars. They not changing their vehicles every couple of years. They're finally holding on to one vehicle, an older vehicle. Just the way people move would tell if the money didn't change that's going through their hands. That's how I know when
Right.
people has things have shaken up for them, and without even talking about it, I see how what you're doing, how you repositioning yourself. You may have not,
Mhm.
you may have not directly lost it, but you may be repositioning yourself to not lose what you have as well. So it can, because a person changes what they're doing, is not necessarily saying that they lost it.
Right.
But
They
I
could be
know
just cutting
personally,
back to keep
yeah, they're
from
cutting back.
to
from
To keep
losing it.
from, yeah, right. From
But
overexerting their spending.
yeah,
Yeah. Mhm.
overextending themselves. I've lost
Mhm.
everything, but I've also rebuilt from it. You know,
Right.
I will say it on. I've lost it all because I roll the dice all on black, win or lose. You go 100 on it. You know, damn, I
Mhm.
just lost a hundred
Yeah.
thousand on that because I felt it happens. You can do that when you're doing business and you all in. But this trucking,
Mhm.
because so much is coming to you and so many variables is in motion that you cannot control, you can't gamble with everything like that all the time because the comeback is harder, in this industry, especially when they raise the prices to buy them. We don't know if the fuel go down and how much the fuel will go down. This might become the normal market where we are all paying 450 to 530 a gallon across the country.
Mhm.
That
Mhm.
that because America may say, "Oh, they're paid. They're already making $25 an hour. They already the truck up. So we're gonna keep it at 475 on an average." That's the average in
Right.
the small. We don't know that. We don't know what they're gonna do with
Right.
the prices. So you have to take it for what you see at the moment and pray that the prices go down. You know, but you don't know. We know how America
Mhm.
is. Once things get comfortable, oh, we can leave that like that. We can bring it down a little bit, but we ain't got to take it too far down. They're gonna get
Right.
used to
Right.
it. They're gonna pay it. Food prices going up. This going up. Oh, we ain't got to reduce the price too much. Just take 50 cents off. You ain't got to take a whole dollar and 50 off. But you know, yeah, you just gotta maintain and position your business where you don't lose
Mhm.
what it is you have. It's not about losing it. You just, like you said, just not trying to lose, especially when you got other people depending on you. I can risk everything because my kids are grown. Just me and my wife. I can gamble it all because I don't have 5 miles, 6 miles to worry about. I only got two. You know, but
Right.
some
I
people don't
mean,
care. They're
I feel
they're
you on
gambling.
that. I mean, I don't mind risk. I mean, it's just me, but
You
if I
you're in a
risk
better
that,
position.
I risk leaving something for my grandchildren.
Right. Exactly. Especially when you get to a certain point in
My
your career.
legacy, should I say?
Yeah.
Your
Yeah.
legacy.
Once you
So,
build
but
it to a
I
certain level,
uh-huh.
you don't want to risk it because you know that's for them.
Right.
You know that's for the grandkids. You know that's for the children. You know when you get to be 65, 70 years old, you can give each one of them a 50,000, 100,000 because you got so much already built up, and you
Yeah.
in your 70s, and you be okay, and the kids can get the rest. The grandkids, I'm gonna pay for their college. You can do
Right.
that.
I wish I would have got into this early in the game, but I do
It,
still see where I could still
th-
finish it late in the game. You know what I
yeah,
mean? Cause
th-
I'm
this was your
50
time.
already, so
This
so
was your
I
time to
know
get
that I
in.
can do this. Yeah.
Yeah, this
Mhm.
was your time to
I
get in.
just
That
don't
wasn't.
I just don't have, 10, 15, 20 years like some people to figure it out.
But don't.
It's one of those things that I had to figure it out now. Not I ain't got an extra 10, 20 years trying to figure
Right,
figure
right.
different things
Yeah,
out in life. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah. But as long
That's
as you
why I
know
ask questions. Look, that's why I ask
right, you don't want
questions
to,
because
you
you
don't
just
want to
never
fall.
know.
You don't want to fall.
Mhm.
So the number one thing is to ask those questions. But also, the old saying used to be, because we from the same generation. But the old saying used to be is live off a quarter out of every dollar you earn, which is basically 25% of your income, should be able to cover your house. So if you basically saying I'm paying myself 100,000, your house shouldn't cost you no more than 25,000. All your bills in the house, which means 1 week's pay should cover all your bills. If you think about it, if you do the same concept with your business, there is no such thing as losing when you're saving half of your money that you make. You save, what I'm saying? You doing everything off of that quarter, which means if you want a bigger lifestyle, make more money. But you're saving 75% of your money. What you're doing is you're changing your entire legacy to basically become not rich, not even stable. You're becoming a part of the wealthy group. You're banking, they're investing, they're doing what they're doing with 75%. 75 cents out of every dollar they earn. Oh, you want a bigger car? Work to make some more money. You only take 25% of your money. You'll never be broke, you'll never go wrong, and you'll never struggle. The challenge is, are you willing to work that hard to make that much money? The answer is yes. The solution to be, don't physically try to do the work yourself. Grow to the point where you got people working with you to help earn that money. That's the thing. That's the purpose of being having your own authority and things like that. You have to build something to have a team to help you build yourself to be able to make $100,000 a month. But you can make $100,000 a month if you got a team of 10 or 15 trucks. You taking care of your driver, your team drivers, or your individual drivers. You can make that kind of money if you manage the business and the people that working with you feel that you have their best interests as well as yours, but you have the best interests of everybody involved truly at heart. They'll work for you, or work with you, I should say. But a lot of people they'll be going after themselves, and they don't think about the people that help them accumulate. Oh, they just an employee. No, remember when you were saying we are a team? I'm not just your boss. We are a team. We work together to get this done. That should be from the beginning to the end. Don't change it. There used to be a saying: the boss don't fire you. You fire yourself by not doing your responsibilities in the business.
Right.
That's how the saying used to be back when I was me and you the same age. When we was in our 20s. I'm not firing you. You just telling me to tell you your services is no longer required here. You fired yourself by not doing your job. I didn't fire you. You fired yourself. If you come to work, do your job, you have a job. But some people say, "Oh, it's that simple, man." Anywhere, anybody. They're not gonna just give you free money. People told me in the trucking, you can make all the money you're willing to work for in trucking, but no one in trucking is gonna just give you money. They will give you the opportunity to make
Big
as much
fact.
money as you want. As much money as you're willing to work for, they'll give you that opportunity to make it. But giving you a blank check, nah, they ain't gonna do that now.
Opportunity and the handout are two different things.
Yep. And that's the whole secret to it. And it all applies in everything. We just chooses to pick and choose what we want to apply it to.
Right.
And then some people say, "Oh, you talking? Oh, okay." But for somebody to keep bouncing back and keep lifting up while I'm bouncing back, the logic must make sense. It's just opportunity. All the opportunities wasn't there at that time. That's why I've lost everything. The opportunity is
Right.
here. What opportunity in our generation, unless you was, like seriously in corporate, that you can actually say you had $7,000-8,000 a week going into your account. Where's they paying that at? Trucking,
Right.
or being a doctor, or being a high priced lawyer. Those are the only choices. Anything
Yeah.
else, you're not getting no
Something
$8,000
something that
settlement, 7,000
required years
some
and years of college,
years
which
exactly.
costed lots of money just to do
With
that.
that, but it also requires
Yeah.
years and years of on-hand experience, not just college. You got to be doing it
Mhm.
for a while,
True.
So
True.
only trucking allows someone to go and do 3 weeks, or well, now probably 6 weeks of training. But basically, you do like a short term, get meet the qualifications through the state, well, now through the federal, and get your license, drive with someone, get the experience, where you can come out 6 months, a year later, or even 2 years later, and you can be talking about like everybody on the line, you're doing great. It's good
Dude.
settlement that
Yeah.
you're netting
Mhm.
6 and 8 and 9 and 10 grand. There's only one other thing I know in the world to
Yeah.
do that, and last time I checked, that gives you 50 to life. But we ain't gonna talk about that. That was only in live. I'm
Right. We
just
don't know
making
nothing. We
some
don't know
air.
nothing
Well,
about that. We don't know nothing
we
about
don't do
that.
that. You live stream moderaries. We just only discussing, just in
Right.
comparison.
Just educational purposes. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
we don't encourage that, but those are the only
No,
things that
not
can
at
do that to
all.
make. That's the only thing that you can do to make these kind of numbers. We don't have to look over our shoulders. Oh, I had 7,000 hit the bank. Oh, the plug swung through. No, we ain't got that. It's like, okay, well,
Right.
what you
Right.
buying? You can just swipe your bank card on and buy stuff that you want for you and your family. This is the only industry I know
Hmm.
that's in a trade that can make that kind of money this quickly. I'm not saying
Right. With
plumbers
with
and
with with
electricians
with
ain't making
little with little experience
exactly
and little and a
very
short
little
amount of
education.
education.
Yes, just
Actually,
driving
I
truck.
had no education. Let's just put it like that.
Yeah,
I
I
just
said that's I
got
said very
self-taught,
little.
and then I took the test, and that was it.
Yeah,
But
because
yeah.
you came in when they was able to do that. The kids now can't nobody do that no
Mhm.
more. Ain't no more self
Right.
taught.
Right.
Ain't no more self
Oh
taught.
yeah, I know.
That's gone.
Mhm.
Those
Yep.
opportunities are over. There's no such thing as self taught.
Mhm.
So because of that, you are restricted to the situation. You have to go through the
Yep.
courses. You have to do so many hours. And that's what people
Mhm.
don't realize. But again, like you said,
But
no
but
education in this industry, self taught, just out here grinding, hustling, and you have the potential to have a settlement of 7,000, 6,000. I'm gonna just say conservatively, 4,500 to 5,000 every week. And that's realistically being able to hit an average number. And everybody on that's in this industry can tell you, 4,500, definitely 3,700 is reachable with the right carrier.
mhm.
With an 80-20 split kind of concept and all that other good stuff. But
Yeah,
you
yeah.
still can't, ain't nobody, they paying you $25 an hour. That comes out to maybe 12 to 1,500 bucks a week. That ain't no 3 grand. Ain't no seven for sure, unless you're the general manager,
Right?
or regional manager of the
Mhm.
business. But it's all what it is. Everybody learn their journey and try to make their journey easy. And like you said, we are at the age that we don't have the time to make um big
A whole
mistakes.
lot of mistakes.
No,
A
we
whole
gotta
lot of big
share.
mistakes. No.
I I
Yep.
listen, I listen, but then I talk. You gotta share it, and learn and
Right.
research and get people at least get people that they mind to think about the opportunities. I'm not saying do it. I'm just saying open the
Right.
mind just to learn. Shit, we only got what?
Sometimes you just don't. Sometimes we don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You don't even think. Well, you know it. You just don't think about it. Like, man, all I gotta do is go to an
Right.
accountant. Well, I knew that. Yeah, but those that's the one that can answer the important question about the
Right. You
codes.
like you could be thinking accountant just for your tax purposes, but you're not. A person may not be thinking, okay, accountant is also they're
Yeah,
knowledgeable for other things as well, not just your
exactly.
taxes.
Yeah,
So
but
that makes sense.
Like Kobe said, the biggest mistake a lot of us truckers do, we go to H&R Block or Jackson Hewitt. You didn't go to a
Right.
certified CPA. And we talking about going. I'm
Right.
talking about going to a
Trucking
certified CPA.
CPA. Yeah.
Yeah, someone that understand the
Mhm.
trucking benefits, being
Industry.
able to write off the industry, being able to write off.
Right.
I'm not. They don't know Swift, Knight, Prime, all them. Carriers are not going to H&R Block corporate. They're not doing that.
Right.
They got their own CPA firms that they dealing with. You know.
Mhm.
So why are we as independent contractors going to H&R Block? They doing a random, you know, thing. It's like, no, man. I need somebody to tell me I can write off everything relating to this business and anything spent for this industry relating to that truck.
Right.
The interest, the taxes, the payments, the maintenance, all the fuel. Oh, you need a phone and you got a phone and business laptop, business related. So the expense of that is written off because you bought a computer in the business for the business, and you got a secondary phone, strictly business related only, and that's the number you use only for your business, and the other phone is your personal phone.
Right.
Those kind of things where you can just completely
Yeah,
write
they
the
look at
expense.
that. Right, because and that's what the business credit, that's what they look for too, is all that
Yeah,
as well when you're
yeah,
building that business credit. You
yeah,
know, is this a personal phone? Is this a true business phone? Is this the phone number? Is it they also want
right.
to see this listed in like your
Your
local
business
yellow
profile.
pages and
Yeah,
stuff?
all that.
Yeah, is it something that people are able to find? Do you got a
Hmm.
website attached to your business,
Are you attached, like you said, are you
So
attached to Yellow Page Find Me?
yeah, right,
You
right.
know,
So,
but it's
but
all about
but
knowing.
Born Hustler, you right. Not everybody has that, as you say, that fire inside of them. Uh, not everybody are go getters. That's not something that's taught. That's either something a person has or they ain't got. One or the other. It ain't. It
Yeah.
definitely ain't taught. It is
No.
not taught.
Well, it's
either
learned.
you either you got it can be learned,
It's
but
learned
the
the hard way,
drive has
but it's
got to
learned.
come from you. Yeah,
Yeah,
but that
yeah,
drive, that's got to be something inside you that drives you. There's got to be
yeah.
either it's something that you're wanting, or it could be something that you've
It's given to
experienced
you.
that right, or something that bad experience that keeps you from wanting to go back to that way of living. It's got to
Hmm.
be something in you that motivates you, that pushes you to drive, to get up every day and go do what you got to do to hustle to get
Hmm.
that.
Hmm.
And you got to have a vision. I mean, what good is a plan with no vision, right? You gotta
Hmm.
you gotta have a vision and an idea of what you wanting to get out of whatever it is that you're trying to do too. It
Exactly.
can't go into creation unless you have a vision.
Hmm.
So otherwise, all it is just a plan.
Yeah.
That's it.
Some, but some people. Another thing is, some people look at vision. They operate and they process things differently. That's the difference because everybody's different. So how one person processed and they may be making their judgment calls off of conversating with some people, as well as the things that they have learned themselves, but they're not sharing all of their personal challenges and things like that in life
Mhm.
that they've been through. They're not going to just open a book up and just say, "Oh, read this. This is who I am." They're not because no one is willing to open a person. Everybody shares just enough to let you know I'm just as real as you.
Right.
We all go through similar things, but in a different way. Some people learn more by listening. Other people learn by doing. I
Mhm.
learn both ways, listening and doing, because I want to. My doing is called to me is called verifying. I listen to what's being said. I comprehend it. I analyze it, and then I do it. I apply it, and I tweak it for me because what the way you might do something may not work for me
Right.
because that's your way. It works for you that way. My mind don't think like that. So I can fail at it if I did it your way. But if I
Mm.
take what you said and I apply it to the way I think and try to get it to work in my way, which works for me, and long as it's working, this is working for me. And what works for each person that ever come on the panel or down in the chats in general, everybody learn and different things work. Everybody try to share stuff with people. Sharing information is one thing, but thinking that what you're sharing needs to be done only that one way,
Right.
it don't it everybody don't will tell you life don't work that way because everybody's situation is totally different. No
Yes.
one no one has to really break it all the way down at the end of the day because
Yeah.
at the end of the day, every individual is responsible for their own way of life in their own household. Because no
Mhm.
trucker is going to reach in their purse and cover another trucker for 2 years because that trucker is some. No, I would give you an opportunity. I say, hey, these people are hiring over here. You can step over there and come back up.
All
I
right.
I help you out a little bit, but I can't. You know, or I'm gonna bring you on, and you can, if you the type of person I think you're a hard worker, and I think that, then I can bring you under my authority and give you the opportunity to have
Mhm.
an opportunity, but I can't just give you, you know.
Right.
And some people don't want nobody to give them; they want to earn it. They want to know that it was for them, not somebody
Mhm.
call themselves, you know, what I'm saying, blessing them. You know,
Right.
that's what, that's what I, the term I hear now is,
Right.
you missing
I
out on
was
your
blessed.
blessing. I'm not
Oh
blessed,
yeah, you're
bro.
missing out on your blessing.
Yeah, you miss it. It's like, how am I missing out on a blessing? Missing out on a blessing mean it fell out the sky and the Lord brought it. You know, because if you give me something and then you have the audacity to try to throw it back at me, that ain't no blessing, bro. That's a curse. Because I had to hear your BS about, see, he couldn't do it by himself. So, I had to, bless the guy to help him come up. It's like, no, bro, you doing that just to be, you know, that guy,
Right.
but
Yeah.
that's how I'm going to say it like that. And if you
Yeah.
don't know who that guy is, you don't need to know,
Mhm.
but, that's that old term. That's that other generation. Don't be that guy. Or as we say as they say in the South, oh, bless his poor heart.
Oh yeah, I hear
You
that
said,
all the time. Bless your
I mean,
heart.
yeah,
Bless
yeah,
your heart. I lived
bless
in
your,
Tennessee for a long,
yeah, bless
well,
your,
for a couple of
oh,
years. They
bro,
be
bro,
saying, bless your poor heart.
and, they,
Yeah, bless your
and
heart.
and you don't even know what they're telling you, but they actually telling you, you so special that I got to bless your heart, baby. You so stuck into
Yeah.
your own world, you don't even realize you was riding on the short bus. It wasn't even a
Mhm.
short bus. You was riding in a car yellow. You know what I'm saying?
It's
The
like
private.
it's like saying, Lord, please save this person.
Yeah, that's
Please help
basically
them, cause they need a
they, they
prayer, a
need help.
blessing,
That
everything right now.
that's the southern way of
It's
telling
a
you that.
nice way of saying
Telling you you're stupid.
you done lost your mind. Yeah,
You know.
yeah.
Yeah,
You need
nice
some
way of
help.
saying, yeah. When you hear stuff like that,
Mhm.
and one old southern lady, she broke that. I said, "Why y'all?" And she looked at me and she just said, "I'm gonna tell you, don't tell." And the way she said it, like, "Don't tell nobody I told you, but I'm gonna tell you the truth." It's basically saying that that person's so special that we call special ed and the kids
Right,
with
right.
autism, but that person is actually physically normal. But the way they're thinking process, you would think that. I said, so what we would call that is stupid. She's like, pretty much. But I didn't want to be the one to say that. I want to see if you
Right.
comprehended what I said the way I said it. She said, so
Mhm.
I don't need to bless your heart, baby. You gonna be all right. I was like, really? I was like,
Oh
really? Meaning,
shoot.
can you comprehend what's being said to you around you? That's all it comes down to,
Mhm.
But everybody got their own journeys and their own path.
Yeah. And
But
not everybody sees things the way that we see things too. I
right,
think
because
that's the
that
biggest, the
that's the
hardest
biggest.
thing and the hardest lesson to learn is that you could tell something the way you see
Hmm.
something, but we
Yeah,
can't always expect them to see it the way that we see it.
exactly.
It just
So
it
now
doesn't work that way.
that's why I tell people you don't have to listen to what I'm telling you. Talk to your accountant, talk to your lawyer,
Yeah.
talk to the people that does your business for you, and ask them those direct questions. And they have to
Mhm.
answer it. And if they don't answer it, you don't need to deal with that individual
Right.
because you're paying that person to educate you in how to protect your asset.
Right. Right.
And if they're
And
not willing to,
not only can they can answer, but they could actually a lot, like as you said, they could do a lot of that for you too. You could pay them
right?
to do it. So,
You're right. A couple of $100. I'd rather pay a person a couple
mhm,
$100. Now, don't get me wrong. I will review it and I will follow
mhm,
up, make sure it's done right. But
mhm.
they have speedy access to them links, and they know what links to look at. And then as you talk to other drivers, they say, "Have you done your 2290? Have you done this? Oh, okay, that okay." Then you can go in. Oh, that's what my accountant gave me. That's what that is. Yeah.
Right.
Or
You can
do
cut it
you know how to
right.
do you know how to do a carrier packet, meaning articles and your insurance and all that. Oh, that's what that envelope packet was pre did as a care packet, and they said If you trying to get business, this is the envelope you want to send to them. Oh, that yeah, I got that too. I didn't understand what that envelope meant, but now I know, thoroughly because you, as another carrier, may have asked me, do I know all I'm doing? I paid somebody. I rather pay somebody $1,000 to make sure it's done right than end up
Right.
not having it done right. And some people tell you, if it's not done right, your corporation can be kicked back to you, which means it's not, what I'm saying, it's a whole nother 30 days and 60 days period that you got to go through when you refile it if it's not all done right. And that's another thing people don't know trying to do it themselves. You going by talking to other truckers, what some truckers that you talk to won't tell you, other truckers will. So you gotta, listen to the individual and see if they telling you. And before you start applying it, like you said,
Fact
ask a
check it.
couple of back check it with a couple of other people just to verify. Hey,
Hmm.
what forms do I need to do this? You already know you talked to Miss Jones and
Right.
Mr. Johnson said this. But Mr. Paul said this is what you really need. I'm gonna send you an email. It's gonna have everything you need. I have a video. It's 1 through 20 of all the things. He shoots you the email. All of a sudden, you missing half of what he shot you. And you sitting there like, because why? Mr. Jones could be a certified public accounting specializing with truckers because he have uncles or cousins or whatever. So he got to understand what truckers need because he knows that he can make a ton of money because why? We are the most lacking of knowledge,
Hmm.
but we also own businesses, but because we don't know what we're supposed to be filing, and at the time that we should be filing them, he's going to make money off of it. Because if you're smart, you'd rather pay him $200 or $1,000 and not owe Uncle Sam freaking 50,000. Because why?
Big facts.
You didn't file certain papers on time.
Hmm.
You know, but as Kobe
That's true.
said, it's a reason for an accountant, not H&R Block, but for an accountant. It's a reason to have that accountant. It's a reason to have that lawyer, that legal expense. You know.
Hmm.
But I know y'all gotta go to work. I'm gonna get off live. Y'all have a great night.
All right. Thank you for everything. I appreciate it.
No problem. Good luck in your journey.
All right. Thank you. I'll talk to you again.
Yeah, I don't know. G Nut might block me. You know how G Nut gets sometimes. He'll start chopping people off at the kneecaps.
Yeah. I don't know. It's my first time on here.
No, G Nut a great guy. He ain't gonna block me. If you, I guess I would say more respectful on his live. He don't block you
I got
unless
you.
you go crazy. But he will give you the platform to let people know who you is if somebody start messing with you now. You
Right.
reach out to G Nut and say, hey G Nut, I got a problem. I need to talk to somebody. It's gonna go wild.
I
You're
got
gonna
you.
say,
Got
hey,
you.
that's what it's about. We out here working together. We out here working
Right.
together.
Not
So
against each other, but
yeah,
together. You know.
yeah, yeah. But I'm gonna go ahead and go. Y'all have a great night.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and go too. You do. You do the same.
All right.
All right. Bye.